Like this video and subscribe this channel for more crazy parts. Chapter 1. Xiao woke up in the carriage, rubbing his swollen head. Why am I in the car? Am I going to be sold to northern Myanmar? Xiao, an orphan who grew up in an orphanage, just graduated from college and finally found a job, and is still in the internship period. No wonder the female supervisor kept forcing me to drink last night. This woman doesn't look like a good person at first glance. Where's your cell phone? Call the police. Xiao wanted to find his cell phone to call the police, but he had nothing left on him except the clothes he was wearing. Just then, a broadcast sounded in the carriage. Welcome to the world of train survival. There are endless treasures here, as well as unknown dangers. Explore the station and survive. The following are the train rules. 1. The train runs automatically without control. Every morning at 8 o'clock, the train will stop at a random station and depart at 11 o'clock. During this time, you can get off the train to explore, or stay on the train. Please make sure you are in the train when it departs, otherwise you will stay at the station. 2. Collect supplies and upgrade your level. You will get a carriage for each level you upgrade. New features will also be unlocked at certain levels. 3. The first 12 days are the internship period. During the internship period, the temperature of your compartment is constant and absolutely safe. No creatures on the platform will enter your compartment. However, other train conductors are excluded. Please pay attention to protecting your own train. The train is starting, please sit tight and hold on. There was a roar and Xiao felt the car start to move. Xiao rushed to the car window, but it was dark outside and he couldn't see anything. So, I wasn't sold to northern Myanmar? Instead, just like in the novel, I came to another world and was forced to participate in a survival game. Welcome everyone, I'm not the only one here. Xiao came to the front of the train and saw that the train conductor Xiao, number 19,990,526, had logged in. The avatar is a close-up photo of yourself, and you look very energetic. Conductor, Xiao. Level 1. Number of carriages, 1. Initial carriage times 1, 5 meters long, 3 meters wide, 2.8 meters high. After closing personal information, there are 2 other modules on the page, the captain chat room and the trading platform. Xiao clicked into the chat room and was shown to be assigned to the public chat room number 2000, with 10,000 people online. The input box shows that the number of speeches per day is 10. Wang Defa, what is this? A big show. I'm broadcasting here saying this is a train survival game, do you think so too? Is this still in Daxia? Okay, no need to go to the morning office. Kui Lan, are you there? Is the child with you? If you see him, please reply. FK, I just got admitted after 10 years of studying, please don't mess with me. The chat room has a built-in translation function. When Xiao sees that the avatar is black or white, the speech is automatically converted into Hyuxia. Although the limit was 10 times, there were too many people and the news spread like popcorn. Family, there is a beginner gift pack in the small cabinet at the front of the car. I opened it and found a bottle of mineral water. Mineral water? Finally saw some useful news. Xiao smacked his lips. He was very thirsty after the hangover and wanted to drink some water. He opened the door and entered the front of the car. There was indeed a small cabinet next to the console. Xiao opened the cabinet door with great anticipation. There was a red card lying in the cabinet, with no words, patterns, or other content on it. What the hell? Why not water? Xiao was a little disappointed and returned to the screen with the card. I opened a barrel of mineral water, it's okay. A box of instant noodles, a box of water, 3 packs of sausages, take off. The European emperor is so terrifying that the cucumber in my hand suddenly loses its fragrance. They all seem to be food, and I'm the only broken card? Just when Xiao was speechless, a message popped up in the lower left corner of the screen. Module card detected, do you want to activate it? Whether. Is this thing called a module card? Of course it is activated. Isn't this pure nonsense? Xiao reached out and clicked yes, and the card in his hand disappeared. Activate special module, station notice. Station preview, every time a train starts, detailed information about the stations it will stop will be updated. This stop is at Sunshine Gym, single-person station. This station is a gym, there is no danger. Note, single-person station, a station where only one train stops at 8 AM every morning. Special module? What is this, my cheat? Just as Xiao was thinking, the broadcast sounded. The train is about to arrive at the station, please sit tight and hold on. Xiao clearly felt the train slowing down, and soon the train stopped. There is a button next to the car door that controls the opening and closing of the door. It says that the conductor himself can also control the opening and closing of doors by voice. Xiao pressed the button and the door opened. There was a staircase outside the door. Xiao hesitated for 2 seconds and only walked out of the car after making sure there was no danger. After coming out, Xiao was stunned. He originally thought that the train was running in a tunnel, so it was pitch black outside. But there are no tracks under this train. It's as if the train was refreshed directly here. It's so weird. Xiao shook his head. The most important thing now was to explore the gym and find supplies. After all, the train currently only stops for 3 hours. There are about a dozen steps, and at the bottom is the gym. What catches your eye are all kinds of fitness equipment with a full range of styles. It was so quiet here that you could hear a pin drop. Xiao was indeed the only one here. Water, water, find some water to drink first. After walking past various fitness equipment such as treadmills, spinning bikes, and abdominal wheels, Xiao came to the bathroom. He couldn't wait to turn on the faucet, but there was no water. The same thing happened in the women's restroom, all the taps were not working. Xiao even checked the toilet tank, which was also dry. Coming out of the bathroom, Xiao saw the reception desk diagonally opposite, with a red cabinet next to it. Xiao walked to the front desk with a nervous mood. It's a vending machine. Xiao rushed to the vending machine and saw mineral water, soda water, electrolyte water, and lemon-flavored sparkling water neatly arranged inside. Gulu. Xiao swallowed unconsciously, he returned to the fitness area and picked up a small dumbbell. With a click, the glass of the vending machine was smashed directly by Xiao. Xiao threw away the dumbbells, carefully avoiding the broken glass on the ground, reached out for a bottle of soda water, unscrewed the cap, and drank it all in one gulp. Gulp, gurgle, gurgle. Cool. Xiao drank 2 400 ml bottles of soda water in a row, and after he calmed down, he took out all the remaining water. 4 kinds of water, 10 bottles of each. Xiao drank 2 bottles of soda water, leaving 8 bottles. Xiao moved all the water back to the car, including the 2 empty soda bottles. Looking at the water, Xiao suddenly felt safe. 38 bottles of water, very good, the water problem has been temporarily solved. Xiao took a short break and entered the gym again. Although this gym is big, it has no entrances or exits. It is a completely independent enclosed space. There is only that staircase connecting to the train. Chapter 2. In the dressing room. Because there was no electricity, the cabinet doors were not locked. Xiao opened the doors of the lockers one by one and searched through them. After searching the men's locker room, he came to the women's locker room. In the end, he got 2 towels, a pink yoga mat and a mechanical watch. Xiao put all the things into a handbag he had just found, climbed the stairs back to the car, and adjusted his watch according to the time displayed on the screen. After 3 minutes of comparison, Xiao felt relieved after confirming that there was no error between the watch time and the time displayed on the screen. Very good, with this watch, I won't be afraid of missing the train when I go out to explore. It is now 9:50 and the train will leave in more than an hour. Now in the gym, only those iron lumps can be moved. And that lump of iron is exactly what is needed for upgrading. Xiao clicked on the upgrade, which showed that he could set any area in the carriage as the feeding area. Materials required for upgrading are metal, 0, 300 kilograms. Plastic, 0, 150 kilograms. Wood, 0, 100 kilograms. Through the screen, you can set any area in the initial carriage as the feeding area. Xiao marked out a feeding area and threw an empty plastic bottle in, and the plastic bottle disappeared. The collection progress of plastic has reached 0.02 kilograms. Xiao took a look at the fitness equipment outside. Aren't these all perfect upgrade materials? The train departed on time at 11 o'clock. Ho ho ho, Xiao leaned against the car, sat on the yoga mat, and gasped for air. Damn, why is this gym so big? The movable metal dumbbells were the farthest from the stairs, and Xiao had to climb the stairs back and forth, so after an hour, he only brought back some small dumbbells. Xiao set the door as the feeding area and threw the dumbbells directly in. After throwing these dumbbells into the feeding area, the metal parts are fully satisfied and even have redundancy. At this time, the progress of material collection is metal, 400, 300 kilograms. Plastic, 5, 150 kilograms. Wood, 0, 100 kilograms. Xiao put the remaining dumbbells aside and was not in a hurry to throw them all in. 99.99 plus chat room. Where is your first stop? I stopped at a grassland, and it was all grass. I stopped at a rental house and found only a pack of cookies and a few clothes. Don't throw anything into the feeding area. I've tried it, and it won't disappear like metal and wood. Brother, what did you lose? I had a big poop. By the way, if anyone has toilet paper, I'd like to exchange it for a roll. Awesome! I admire Big Brother's spirit of exploring the rules. I'll sponsor Big Brother a tree leaf. This brother is truly a god. Compared to them, I am quite lucky. I got 38 bottles of water and collected a lot of upgrading materials. Is there any lady who can give me the original flavor? I will exchange it for food. Don't pretty girls in survival games exchange their underwear for food? Come quickly. Young man, I have it. FK, you can be my grandma at your age. What I want is a young lady, look carefully, a young lady. Brother, is it okay for a little boy to be feminine? Because it was the first day, no one seemed to have any sense of crisis. Xiao shook his head and opened the trading platform. I have to trade some food. Drinking water alone is really not enough. Hang up half a bottle of mineral water and choose to exchange it for a pack of instant noodles. A circle of light appeared inside the carriage. Xiao put the mineral water into the aperture, and after the light flashed, the mineral water disappeared. 3 minutes later, the screen showed that a transaction was successful. Xiao clicks to collect. The light flashed again, and a pack of instant noodles appeared on the ground. Very convenient transaction function. The train is about to arrive at the station, please sit tight and hold on. Hey? It's already the second day? Xiao was awakened by the announcement, pulled off the towel covering her stomach, and sat up from the yoga mat. Yesterday was the first day, and Xiao went to bed early because he was nervous and overtired from lifting dumbbells. Xiao stood up and walked to the screen in the carriage to check the information of this station. This stop is at Xiao Town, single-person station. There is a large cactus forest at this station, and vipers are seen. Danger level, level 1. Viper, danger level 1? This thing must be poisonous. If I get bitten, won't the live broadcast end? As soon as I opened the car door, a wave of heat hit me in the face. It's so hot. With the endless desert in sight, Xiao walked out of the car and put his hand on his forehead to block the sunlight. He squinted his eyes and saw that there was indeed a large cactus forest not far away. There are purple-red fruits growing on the top of the cactus. Cactus fruit. Thinking of the sweet juice of the cactus fruit, Xiao couldn't help swallowing. But thinking about the possibility of encountering a viper, Xiao calmed down again. People die for money, and birds die for food. Xiao sighed, picked up the handbag he found in the gym yesterday, left the car, and walked towards the cactus forest. Vipers usually come out at night, and the temperature is high during the day, so they should be fine. Xiao comforted herself in this way. Oh my god, that's so sweet. Xiao picked a cactus fruit, peeled off the purple-red skin, took a bite, and the rich juice burst in his mouth. It feels much more delicious than dragon fruit. Xiao braved the scorching sun, transformed himself into a fruit farmer, and picked ripe cactus fruits. When the bag was full, Xiao took it back to the carriage. The train leaves at 9:35, in another hour and a half. I could go again, but the rest was too high to reach. It would be nice to have a knife. Xiao opened the trading platform and searched for machete. The aperture flickered, and Xiao finally exchanged half a pound of cactus fruit for an axe. Although it is very rusty and the blade is a bit broken, there is nothing to complain about at this time. Xiao dumped the cactus fruits into the back of the car, took his machete and empty bag and set off again. In the cactus forest, Xiao waved the machete, carefully avoiding the fallen tall cacti, and collected cactus fruits. Looking at the watch, it was 10:30. Xiao picked up half a bag of fruit and walked back. Xiao was eating fruit and humming a song. Just when he was about to reach the entrance of the carriage, he stopped. Gurgle. Xiao swallowed. Not far from the door of the carriage, a snake with a triangular head was spitting out its tongue towards his door. Chapter 3. So unlucky? It's noon, and you're not sleeping and are blocking my door? Xiao just watched it from a distance, and he found that the snake swam back and forth, always wandering a few meters around the door of the carriage. Xiao stared at his watch. It was 10:50. No, if we keep waiting like this we will miss the train. Staying in this desert is the same as dying. Xiao put down his handbag, gripped the machete tightly, and slowly moved towards the snake. He walked very lightly and slowly, for fear of disturbing it. At the moment, the snake's attention was still on Xiao's train. 3 meters, 2 meters, 1 meter. Xiao suddenly jumped up, holding the tetanus machete in both hands, aimed at the snake's neck, and chopped it down with one blow. The broken knife was not sharp enough to cut it off. The snake felt pain, curled up its body and danced away from the car door. Xiao took the opportunity to quickly run into the car. When the viper saw Xiao running into the carriage, it finally found its target and swam towards Xiao with great pain. But after Xiao got on the bus, it lingered at the entrance of the carriage, as if blocked by an invisible barrier, spitting out its signal but unable to get in. Train Rule 3, you have a 12-day internship period. During the internship period, the temperature of your compartment is constant and absolutely safe, and no creatures on the platform will enter your compartment. Thanks for the newbie protection. Xiao felt relieved, threw away the machete in his hand, and sat down on the ground. Looking at the snake and then at the half bag of cactus fruit still outside, he became very angry. No, we have to find a way to kill it and get the fruit back. Xiao picked up a 5-kilogram dumbbell, hesitated, and switched to a 10-kilogram one. Arriving at the entrance of the carriage, Xiao leaned out of the carriage with dumbbells in both hands, aimed at the viper below, and threw it. With a bang, the snake's head was crushed to pieces. It's so hanging, the head is smashed and stuck but it's still twisting. Xiao used the tetanus machete to chop the snake, and after making sure it was dead, he picked up the dumbbell and cleaned the blood and meat paste off it with sand. After picking up the handbag he had dropped earlier, Xiao was just about to close the car door, but after hesitating for a moment, he picked up the bloody snake. There's no way to deal with it. Let's put it up for trade and exchange it for something edible. 1 viper in exchange for a pack of instant noodles or a bottle of mineral water. After Xiao sent the message, he placed the transaction and began to organize the current food. The cactus fruit weighs about 50 to 60 kilograms. There are still 37 bottles of various waters. You have to drink them sparingly. Who knows if the next stop will be a deserted place. The aperture flashed, and Xiao got a pack of instant noodles. The viper that was just hung up was replaced by a bald, bearded man. Looking at the somewhat familiar profile picture, Xiao's mouth trembled. Master Di. The vehicle is about to start, please sit tight and hold on. The train departs at 11 o'clock. Xiao looked out the car window, and the desert had disappeared. Instead, there was darkness. In the chat room. FK, how unlucky I am. There is nothing to eat where I park for 2 consecutive days. Me too, I've already used up all the newbie gift packs I opened. Xiao then noticed that the number of people online today had changed. Number of people online, 9,701. 300 people went offline on just the second day? Damn, I parked on a snowy mountain today, and when I went out, I slipped and fell into a snow hole. I almost didn't make it back. By the way, is anyone going to exchange snow for this? I risked my life to get it. Any food will do. Hurry up if you want it, it will melt soon. Many people are like him, exploring rashly, encountering danger, and dying outside? Because I have station notices and know the hidden dangers, I can take precautions and make preparations in advance. Xiao nodded and clicked to view the next stop information. This stop is at Cai Village, a multi-person station with 2 other trains stopping there. There are zombie chickens at this station. Eating them or being attacked will cause infection. Danger level, level 2. Note, zombie chickens have degraded vision and rely on hearing to find their targets. In the village chief's house in the center of the village, there is a level 1 treasure chest. It can contain 3 train coins, a revolver, 20 oil-sealed bullets, and 1 rooster silver coin. Note, multi-person station, a station where multiple trains stop at the same time at 8 o'clock every morning. A crowded station? 2 more trains are stopping. You'll meet other people. A zombie chicken with poor eyesight? I wonder if it's a middle-parted hairstyle. Xiao's attention was drawn to the word treasure chest. Treasure chest. There is a treasure chest to open. Revolver, a hot weapon. Tetanus mace can just retire right where he is. There are also train coins and rooster silver coins. I have never heard of them. What are they used for? Cai Village. The vegetable garden is planted with neatly arranged vegetables. Long purple eggplants, red peppers, and emerald green cucumbers. Oh, this cucumber is really good and fresh. I've been hungry for 2 days, and finally I have something to eat. A man wearing green rubber shoes, a white sweatshirt and his eyes narrowed into slits picked a cucumber, wiped it with his clothes and started to eat it. Wang Dalei picked them while eating and tied several of them around his waist. Oh, there's chicken. This whole chicken stewed with mushrooms is so delicious. Throwing away the cucumber in his hand, Wang Dalei quietly approached the chicken on the road. He walked lightly, for fear of startling the chicken. I got it. Wang Dalei pinched the chicken's wings skillfully and lifted the chicken up. No matter how it fluttered, it couldn't break free. Put the pot on the boil, put the pot on the boil. Wang Dalei carried the chicken and ran to a villager's house. Soon, smoke rose from the kitchen. Oh my god, is this guy so brave? Xiao, who had been leaning against the car window and peeking at the situation outside, was quite shocked. Was the zombie chicken solved just like that? This chicken doesn't have bad eyesight, it's damn blind. After the man left the vegetable field, a fat middle-aged woman walked out of another train. She looked around, made sure there was no danger, walked into the vegetable garden and started picking cucumbers. Xiao saw the middle-aged woman pick some cucumbers and eggplants, then return to the train and never come out again. Xiao no longer hesitated, picked up the machete, walked out of the car, and closed the door with his backhand. Only the conductor himself can open the door. If you want to enter other people's trains, you have to use brute force to break it down. Avoiding the family where the squinting man roasted chicken, Xiao rushed to the center of the village. On the way, he saw a few more chickens. But those chickens are indeed as blind as ever. As long as you move quietly enough, it will be fine even if you walk past them not far away. When they encountered people blocking the road, Xiao would throw stones to ask for directions and make noises to lure them away. In this way, Xiao successfully found the village chief's house. Xiao climbed over the fence, broke the paper-pasted window with a machete, and entered the house. Chapter 4. Xiao searched for a while and finally found the treasure chest under the bed in the bedroom. He opened the treasure chest. Inside lay a revolver, and a box of oil-sealed bullets, 20 in number. Very good, Xiao took out his revolver, loaded it with bullets, and felt much safer. There are 3 gold coins and 1 silver coin under the treasure chest. Xiao put all the gold and silver coins into his pocket, went out of the village chief's house, and returned the same way. Oh my, this car is so cool. Wang Dalei stood next to the Xiao train and nodded appreciatively. Red, hot horse. I love it. He leaned on the window and looked inside the carriage. So much food. Mineral water, instant noodles, and what is that, a dragon fruit? No, a dragon fruit is much bigger than this. An iced tea? You don't make it yourself like me, do you? Wang Dalei swallowed his saliva and said, I really want to drink iced black tea. It's so cold. The homemade ones are too pungent. Wang Dalei took a bite of the hand he was holding, and his mouth was full of blood. Pa, it's so disgusting. That fat woman's hands are all greasy. He threw the human hand away, bent down, picked up a stone, and smashed it against the car window with a bang. Iced tea, iced tea. Only a white spot is left on the glass. Damn it, it's so strong. Just as Wang Dalei was about to strike for the second time, a gunshot rang out, and a red mist exploded on his back. Wang Dalei lost his balance and the stone in his hand fell down. Ah, what's going on? Wang Dalei turned around and looked at Xiao who was holding a gun in his hand. Xiao saw that the whites of his eyes were cloudy and bloodshot. There were several wounds on his face caused by chicken pecks. FK, you hit me. Bang. 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 The sound of gunfire spread throughout the village. When the zombie roosters heard the gunshots, they instantly raised their heads and looked towards where the gunshots came from. Xiao fired 4 shots, 1 hitting his neck and 1 through his open mouth. The other 2 shots missed. Wang Dalei took 2 steps, his knees went weak, and he fell to the ground with a thud, blood gushing out of his mouth. Ice, ice, drink, vomit. His mouth trembled a few times and then stopped moving. Xiao shook his wrist, which was a little numb from the shock. Cuckoo cuckoo. Oh no, the gunshots attracted the zombie chickens. When hearing the crowing of roosters, Xiao looked back and saw a dozen zombie roosters swarming over, raising a cloud of dust on the road. Open the door. Xiao bypassed Wang Dalei and quickly rushed back to the train. This group of zombie roosters chased after them, but couldn't get into the train, and they didn't leave either, so they just wandered around in the same place. This chicken runs so fast, its legs look like they are rented. On the way back, Xiao saw the body of the middle-aged woman. Her nose had been bitten off and one of her arms was missing. Her death looked extremely ugly. Xiao knew that the man might have been infected and she was killed by that man. Fortunately, I came back in time, otherwise the consequences would be disastrous. Xiao stroked the smashed glass. Fortunately, there was only a white spot and it was not broken. Xiao looked through the window and saw the woman's train door wide open. Plop, plop, plop. Xiao's heart beat faster, and he looked at the time. It was 10 o'clock and 9 o'clock, and there were still 50 minutes before departure. Pick up the bag. Xiao reloaded the bullets in his revolver, threw out a bottle of iced black tea, and made noises to lure away the zombie chicken at the door. There was nothing else in the women's train except 2 empty mineral water bottles and a dirty and torn blanket. The train screen shows that the vehicle is ownerless. The train locomotive and initial carriage cannot be disassembled. Stored materials can be transferred. 2 kilograms of metal, 0.3 kilograms of plastic, and 3 kilograms of wood have been transferred to the name of Xiao, the conductor of train No. 19990526. This. Why is this guy so poor? I feel like I risked my life for a wasted trip. Just when Xiao came out, he found that the door of another train that was originally closed was also opened. What's going on? Could it be that when someone dies, the train doors will open automatically? Xiao sneaked in, and found nothing in the car except a few bottles of urine. With a helpless look on his face, he transferred the remaining miscellaneous supplies away. After Xiao returned to the train, he closed the door and breathed a sigh of relief. You have new materials to transfer, please check them carefully. Xiao clicked receive, and after confirming the arrival of the supplies, he breathed a sigh of relief. Hey, no matter how small a mosquito is, it's still meat. Compared with these, Xiao obtained a piece of information: the train locomotive and the initial carriage cannot be disassembled. After someone dies, the car doors that were originally closed will open automatically. Xiao put away the revolver, bullets, dagger, and broken machete in order, and took out the coins. The golden train coin has train-shaped patterns printed on both sides. The rooster silver coin is printed with a rooster pattern. What is the role of currency? By the way, take a look at the screen. The previous module card was triggered only when it was close to the screen. The rooster silver coin is detected. Do you want to activate it? Whether it will trigger. After Xiao clicked yes, the silver coin in his hand turned into a stream of light and disappeared. Unlocked rooster silver coin. At the same time, Xiao's personal information was updated. After clicking in, a row of grey cartoon animal patterns appeared below his avatar. It is the 12 zodiac signs. And the chicken is now lit. It seems that you have to collect all the silver coins to know what it will give. However, when the train coin is brought close to the screen, there is no reaction. The train departs at 11 o'clock. Half an hour after Xiao left, a pink train appeared in the village. The train has 12 carriages and its overall shape resembles a pink worm. There are 3 round black glass on each side of each carriage, like spots on a worm. The door of the carriage slowly opened, and a woman with short hair, wearing black high-heeled sandals, a halter-neck red cheongsam, and stepped onto the land of the village. She walked towards the village with her white legs. The village chief's home. Seeing the treasure chest with the lid open, a look of confusion appeared on the woman's face. Then she raised her hand and took off her red contact lenses, her eyes emitting a light blue light. The blue light shone on the ground, and a series of footprints appeared. The woman followed the footprints all the way to Wang Dalei's body. At this time, Wang Dalei, with his neck tilted and his mouth opening and closing, was wandering with the group of zombie chickens in the place where the Xiao train had stopped before. A middle-aged woman who was missing an arm was also here and was also infected and turned into a zombie. No. The woman took off her disposable gloves and threw them on the ground, then returned to the train. Behind her, Wang Dalei, the middle-aged woman and the dozen or so zombie chickens were all shot in the middle of their eyebrows. All headshots. She returned to the train and summoned a curtain of light. She clicked on a special module called Platform Travel. Search for multi-person stations connected to Cai Village. 5 stations are displayed on the screen. Yuma Bridge, Dever Church, King Hu Station, Eden Manor, Orange Island. Chapter 5. Xiao opened the chat room to see if there was any discussion about train coins and silver coins. Number of people online, 9,021. Why are there so few people today? FK, remember that kid who stole potatoes from me in Jiajia town today? Don't let me meet you again, or you'll have something bad to suffer. Who the hell broke my car window? I'm having a lot of air leaking in my car now. No news about train coins and silver coins. It looks like there are a lot of people at the multi-person station. No wonder the number of people dropped sharply. Not only was there a risk of stopping at the station, but there was also the risk of people snatching from each other. Today, I survived this station. Why do we have to fight and kill each other? Can't we cooperate with others? Obviously, 2 people have a better chance of survival than 1 person. You can cooperate with others. I am on someone else's train right now. And the upgraded materials can also be transferred over. The materials we both collect together can be upgraded to level 2 in no time. Big brother, I never thought it could be done this way. I am 168 centimeters tall, pure and innocent. Looking for a man to team up with online, 185 centimeters tall with 6-pack ABS, handsome ones preferred. Haha, you are still young. What's the point of being handsome? What's important is to last. Xiao knew about the material transfer, but could it be that simple to board someone else's train and form a team? Unless you meet friends or family members you are already familiar with in real life, how can you form a team just like that when facing a stranger? They also easily board other people's trains and even transfer the supplies they have collected. In this situation where there are no laws, no social structure, and the rules of operation of a primitive society are almost completely followed, encounters between people and survival always come first. The reality is, 1 monk carries water to drink, while 2 monks fight for the water. Xiao looked around and saw that the number on everyone's avatar was 1, which meant that no one had reached level 2 yet. I don't know when the multi-person station will be stopped again, so I need to upgrade quickly to see if I can unlock any new features. Xiao checked the information of the next stop. This stop is at Laojiang Electronics Store, single-person station. This site is a digital store and is not dangerous. With station notices, you can know in advance what supplies you can get at the next stop, whether there is any danger, and how high the danger level is. Digital store? It looks like there is no food left at this station, but it shouldn't be dangerous. Xiao felt relieved and lay down on the yoga mat to reduce consumption. Xiao was awakened by the urge to urinate, so he stood up, picked up the bottle of half-filled iced black tea, and urinated vigorously. I don't know if it's because he doesn't eat enough, but it's already the 4th day and Xiao hasn't had a bowel movement yet. Xiao was going to eat cactus fruit for breakfast, but found that most of the fruits had begun to rot. The temperature in the car is constant. Is this rotten? Is this thing so fragile that it cannot be stored? Xiao quickly placed the transaction. Dozens of kilograms of fruit were exchanged for 2 bottles of mineral water, 5 compressed biscuits, 3 packs of instant noodles, and a roll of toilet paper. It can be said to be selling at a low price. But there is nothing we can do about it. It is better than letting it rot in our hands. At 8 o'clock, the train stopped. Xiao put on her shoes, picked up her handbag, and walked into Lao Zhang's digital store. After a quick look around, I found that this place was also an enclosed space, just like the gym. However, unlike the gym, there are obvious signs that someone has been here. Many things were swept away. Tisk. It seems that I am not the first person to visit this station. Xiao started to think about the tables and chairs in the store. Xiao kept the handful that was just big enough for him to sit up and look at the screen at eye level, and threw the rest into the feeding area. 3 hours passed quickly. When the train started, Xiao looked at the progress of material collection. Metal, 426, 300 kilograms. Plastic, 17, 150 kilograms. Wood, 83, 100 kilograms. On the fourth day, the material collection progress was almost complete. Xiao opened a bottle of electrolyte water and ate some compressed biscuits for lunch. Sitting in the chair, Xiao browsed the chat room. Finally, I don't have to stand in the water anymore. Brothers, do you have anything to eat? I haven't eaten for 2 days. Who can exchange some food with me? I guarantee it will be produced by a pure girl. I have it. I'm going to give you a pack of instant noodles, don't snatch it from me. I want one too. I'll give you 2 packs. No, big brother, it's already this late, why are you still driving up prices? Food is such an important thing, are you crazy to exchange it for something else? Brother, I lack everything except food, what's wrong? Xiao was also curious. Would anyone really exchange food for that thing at this time? He clicked on the young lady's profile picture, and indeed she had posted a deal, offering any food in exchange for panties. The next second, the transaction record directly showed completed. 6. I still have socks, and can I exchange them for food with my brother? I want water this time. I'll do it. Damn, who was so quick just now? I couldn't get it. Don't fight with me for this. The socks that the young lady hung up were sold instantly. Why is this thing so popular? Not seeing any valuable information, Xiao checked the next stop. This stop is at Digsyushan, single-person station. This station is on the top of a snowy mountain, danger level, level 1. Snow mountain? The next day, at 8 o'clock, the train arrived at the station. Xiao wanted to collect some snow, but the train door had just opened and he could feel the biting cold wind just by stretching out a hand. He can't handle it at all in this short-sleeved shirt. Looking at the vast expanse of white outside, he understood the despair of the people staying in places like grasslands, snowfields, and forests. Resources are scarce, difficult to collect, and the effort and reward are totally disproportionate. The train started, Xiao sat on the chair, staring at the screen, praying in his heart. No grassland, forest, or small desert. I am willing to give up my craft for 3 years and work in a shopping mall, supermarket, or food court. Next stop update. This stop is at Sanshan Station, single-person station. There is a large supermarket at this station, no danger. Damn, I was just bragging, are you serious? Xiao's mind was already filled with snacks and drinks. The supermarket also has various tools, kitchen utensils, clothes, bedding. I really need a quilt now. The habit of covering my stomach when sleeping is ingrained in the genes of Hyuxia people, and the towel is really too small. I also need a pillow because the laptop is too hard and it hurts my head. The excited Xiao suddenly felt a pain in her stomach. It had been 5 days and this was her first time having her period. Chapter 6. Xiao went to bed early yesterday in order to get enough rest so that he could have a good shopping spree today. Get up early, eat and drink enough, and adjust your condition to the best. The train arrived at the station, the door opened, and Xiao threw the bag containing Mi Tiangong out of the car. Only 3 hours, hurry. Turn left when you go out of the door, and you will see neatly arranged shopping carts. Xiao pushes 1. Find the food section first. Xiao ran all the way and found the fresh food area. There was plenty of water and food, and the shelves were almost full. But there is a problem, the food area is the farthest area from your train. The straight line distance is about 100 meters. But the good news is that the kitchenware and daily necessities area, which has a large amount of upgraded materials such as metal, plastic, and wood, is closest to the train. Let's follow last night's plan, collect materials first, and upgrade to level 2. Because only by upgrading can you add more carriages. I finally found a supermarket, but it was impossible to fit in one carriage. Spend 1 hour gathering materials for upgrades. If progress is not as expected, use the remaining 2 hours to stockpile water and food. Xiao quickly made up his mind, filled the shopping cart with mineral water and bread, and quickly pulled it back into the car. Then he loaded up a new, empty shopping cart and headed for the kitchenware section. Xiao quickly took down the cutting board hanging on the shelf. It was all wood and plastic. A cart full of cutting boards was pushed into the feeding area by Xiao, and the collection progress of wood reached 100 kilograms. Great, now all that's missing is the plastic. Xiao looked at the time, it was 8:20, the progress was very fast. Fortunately, the kitchen area is not far from the carriage. Xiao pushed 2 more shopping carts, this time filled with plastic cutting boards. Including these 2 trucks, the amount of plastic collected has reached 82 kilograms. It's 8:57, and there are only 3 minutes left until the scheduled time, but the plastic is still more than half gone. Is it too late? All the plastic chopping boards have been taken away, and other plastic cups, basins, etc. take up space but are not heavy enough. Xiao looked at the rows of shopping carts. Oh, and this thing also has plastic. A shopping cart holds about 1 pound of plastic, and we still need to push another 140 shopping carts at most to reach 68 kilograms. The rows of shopping carts were pushed into the feeding area by Xiao. The feeding area is like a bottomless abyss. Shopping carts just keep going in, but it can never be filled. This thing is really convenient. You don't need to look for it or move it. The collection of plastics is increasing rapidly. 85 kilograms. 97 kilograms. 126 kilograms. 147 kilograms. When there were only a dozen items left in the shopping cart, a message popped up on the screen. Upgrade materials have been collected, do you want to upgrade? Weather. Finally enough, upgrade. Level 2. Get a section of ordinary carriage. The maximum stop time is extended by 1 hour. You can still choose to depart at 11 o'clock. Unlock train transformation module. The second carriage appeared out of nowhere and connected to the original carriage. Xiao opened the door between the first and second carriages. The newly added carriage had no windows or upper and lower doors. It looked like an ordinary container except for the light on the top. The broadcast said that the upgrade could add more carriages, but what Xiao didn't expect was that the longest stop time was actually extended by 1 hour. It is now 9:15, and there are still 2 hours and 45 minutes until departure. Xiao rolled up his sleeves and started to work. Xiao chewed a chocolate bar and rushed into the carriage pulling a cart. 11:58, it's all about playing to the limit. Looking at the supplies that filled more than half of the first carriage, Xiao sat on the ground and smiled. Is this the joy of $0 shopping in the United States? The doors closed and the train started moving. Xiao leaned against the car window and looked at the shelves outside with a little nostalgia. If it weren't for the day when I would run out of energy sooner or later, it would be nice to stay here. After stretching, Xiao began to count the results of today's battle. First of all, water, 60 boxes of 596 ml of Hahaha mineral water, 24 bottles in each box. There are also more than 300 bottles of various drinks. About 10 bottles of strong liquor. Xiao doesn't like drinking, so he takes this mainly for sterilization in case of injury. He didn't find any medical alcohol, disinfectant, or anything like that. The main reason is that I don't have enough time and this supermarket is too big. He could only move as much supplies as possible in a limited time. Xiao only bought bagged instant noodles because boxed ones took up too much space and were not considered. 40 boxes of various flavors were moved, with 24 packages in each box. For fruits, Xiao chose 2 kinds that are hard to store, apples and oranges. One basket weighs 50 kilograms, and there are 4 baskets of each kind. And these shopping carts are also filled with various things. The first shopping cart is filled with foods such as chocolate and candy that provide high energy and don't take up much space. The second shopping cart was filled with various meat products such as bacon, sausage, dried meat, bagged roast duck and chicken, meat floss, etc. The third shopping cart was filled with canned beef, canned luncheon meat, canned yellow peaches and other canned foods. The fourth shopping cart contained 5 50-kilogram bags of rice and dozens of packages of noodles. 5 barrels of 10 liters of blended oil, a dozen packets of salt, a dozen packets of sugar, and a dozen bottles of various types of chili sauce. There are all kinds of sauces like lao gan dai, mushroom sauce, beef sauce, chopped pepper sauce, etc. Although we can't cook now, we still need to stock up on things like grain, oil, rice, and flour. Unfortunately, the kitchen utensils in the supermarket, such as rice cookers, induction cookers, microwave ovens, etc., all require electricity to use. This train has no electricity to power them. But Xiao still took it, just in case it might be useful in the future. As for instant food such as self-heating hot pot, rice, potato chips, etc., Xiao only took a cart full of them symbolically and did not take more. The main thing is that it doesn't fill your stomach and a shopping cart can't hold much. In the shopping cart that Xiao pulled in at the end, all kinds of men's clothes, t-shirts, overalls, boots, slippers, socks, underwear were piled up messily at the bottom of the shopping cart, and there was even a snow-down jacket. This is the tip that the guy in the snow gave to Xiao. No one knows whether the next stop will be an icy snowy mountain or a scorching desert. The main point is to be prepared. There are also 2 wash basins, 2 trash cans, 1 full of trash bags, and 1 full of tissue paper on it. There are also 4 cartons of toilet paper and 5 packs of sanitary napkins, which Xiao picked up when he took the toilet paper. There are purple and pink colors. 2 pillows, 2 wool blankets, and 1 air-conditioned quilt. The only decent weapon found in the supermarket was a kitchen knife, and Xiao picked up a few. It's a pity that I didn't see any machetes or anything in the fresh food area, otherwise that thing would be even more exciting. Never mind, it's better to have something than nothing. As the saying goes, if my neighbor stores grain, I store guns. My neighbor is my granary. Although I can't stockpile guns, I can't just stockpile food. After the inventory was completed, Xiao nodded with satisfaction. This slightly crowded carriage gave him a full sense of security at this moment. A smell of sweat got into Xiao's nose. Xiao took off her clothes, unscrewed a bottle of mineral water, wet a towel and wiped her body. After cleaning his body, Xiao changed into new clothes. He took an apple, sat on the chair, looked at the screen, and studied it while eating. Conductor, Xiao. Train level, level 2. Number of carriages, 2. Starting carriage times 1. Ordinary car times 1. Chapter 7. Personal information has been updated. The amount of materials required to upgrade to level 3 has not changed, and is the same as the amount required to upgrade to level 2. Metal, 185, 300 kilograms. Plastic, 0.2, 150 kilograms. Wood, 1.8, 100 kilograms. After the upgrade, the most redundant material is metal, and there are not many of the other 2 left. Exit personal information and Xiao checks the new module unlocked at level 2, Train Transformation. You can use train coins to unlock modifications. The transformation options will be refreshed every time you upgrade. It turns out that this is the function of train coins. Xiao checked the 3 modifications. Poop for a good time, get a train toilet, 1 train coin. Special toilet for trains? Forget it, I'll just continue to use the trash can and trash bag combination. There are only 3 train coins, so I can't waste them. Bulletproof glass, the glass of the initial carriage is upgraded to bulletproof glass, 2 train coins. After that person smashed the glass last time, Xiao has been feeling scared ever since. 2 train coins, you can consider it. Dynamic cloaking, follow account the train can blend into the surrounding environment, becoming invisible or changing its form. It is free for 1 hour per day, and you can use train coins to increase the duration. 8 train coins. Invisibility or shape-shifting. Then if we encounter a platform with many people next time, can't we just be invisible and be the 6th one? Unfortunately, there is only 1 hour of free time every day. If you want to use it more, you have to use train coins to extend the time. Follow account? Does it mean that if I change trains later, I still own this modification? Xiao opened the chat room and sent a message. Who has a gold coin with a train pattern? I'll trade it for food and water. 1 596 ml bottle of mineral water for 1 train coin. 596 ml. Xiao's message was shocking and instantly caused an uproar in the chat room. Exchange for mineral water, am I reading this correctly? What is this train coin? It is more precious than water. Wait, level 2 boss? You've reached level 2 so quickly. It's really level 2. I haven't even gathered half of the materials I need to level up yet. How did he do that? You must be teaming up with others, otherwise how could you level up so quickly? Isn't this the father I've been looking for a long time? Dad, the child is so thin from hunger, please give him some food. You are such a shameless man. Brother Xiao, I can call you daddy too. Xiao immediately received a bunch of friend requests. He glanced at them casually and didn't agree to any of them. As soon as I placed a transaction of 10 sets of 1 bottle of mineral water in exchange for 1 train coin, the screen immediately showed that a transaction was completed. A flash of light passed by, and a gold coin lay quietly on the ground in the exchange area. Xiao was overjoyed. He didn't expect to trade one so quickly. At this moment, a friend request caught Xiao's attention. Do you have anything that girls use when their relatives come over? I can exchange it with you for train coins. This is a girl named Xiaomi. Long hair, big eyes, looks like a human. After agreeing to the friend request. Sanitary pad. Right. I didn't expect that something I picked up would come in handy so soon. Xiao took out a pack of pink sanitary napkins and threw it into the aperture. Got a train coin. 5 train coins, only 3 more to unlock dynamic occlusion. After lunch, Xiao began to sort out the supplies he had bought for free today. We worked until 8 o'clock in the evening and all the supplies were in order. All were put into the second carriage and neatly arranged on both sides, leaving a 1-meter wide aisle in the middle. During this period, Xiao traded for another train coin. At this time, Xian sent a message. Do you have any for night use? What a coincidence, it really does exist. Xiao took out another pack of purple sanitary napkins and threw them into the aperture. Another train coin is obtained. What's the use of train coins? Xiaomi asked. Remodel the train, like add a toilet in your car or something. Add a toilet? Does that cost a lot of train coins? 1 train coin can add a toilet. Oh, that's not much. Rich woman. No, poor BD. Xiao smiled and closed the private chat. Then check which stations you will be stopping at tomorrow. This stop is at Renjia Village, single-person station. There is one zombie named Ren Laot at this station, no danger. Note, the zombie will wake up after 8 p.m., and the danger level will rise to level 3 at this time. In the zombie's coffin, there is a level 1 treasure chest. It can contain 3 train coins, 1 bottle of common healing potion. It's similar to the last treasure chest. It seems that there are only about 3 train coins in the first level treasure chest. But there are no silver coins this time. Zombies? There is no danger during the day, so just quickly find old Master Ren's grave, dig out the coffin, open the coffin lid, and wait until you open the treasure chest. Then you can do whatever he wants at night. Xiao rubbed his chin and nodded. To dig a grave, you need a shovel. Open the trading platform and search for engineer shovel. A flash of light passed by, and Xiao spent a huge amount of money to trade a pack of instant noodles and a bottle of Fat House Happy Water for an engineer shovel. Xiao waved the engineer shovel, which was pretty good and very new. After preparing the tools for tomorrow's work, Xiao spread a wool blanket on the yoga mat, put on a real pillow, and fell asleep peacefully. The next day at 7:30, Xiao woke up. I traded for another train coin in the early morning, and now I have a total of 8. Xiao continued to send messages about trading train coins in the chat room, and then filled the transaction links to 10. For breakfast, Xiao had a piece of bread with pork floss and a bottle of milk. At 8 o'clock, the train arrived at Renjia village. This time the train stopped on the hillside. Xiao looked down through the car window and saw a cemetery on the mountainside. In the cemetery, a large grave was surrounded by people. Hey! Isn't this a single-person platform? Where do all these people come from? Xiao recalled the solo platform experience he had before, where there was no one else except himself. Could it be that? Xiao clicked the dynamic mask transformation button on the screen. Next to the screen, the wall of the carriage was recessed and a coin slot appeared. After Xiao put 8 train coins in, the train coins disappeared and dynamic shielding was activated. Chapter 8. I originally planned to activate it when I encountered a crowded station, but seeing so many people, I had to activate it first just in case. Xiao took his revolver and engineer shovel, opened the door and got out of the car. Try out the new features first. The train activates dynamic shading to blend in with its surroundings. As the owner of the train, Xiao can see the translucent train. Even if others get closer, they can only see faint, flowing transparent lines. Xiao tried changing his form again. As Xiao thought about it, a piece of toast the size of a train appeared in an instant. What a powerful transformation, a must-have for Laoliu. The dynamic masking is removed and the train returns to its original state. You only have 1 hour of free usage per day, so don't waste it. Just as Xiao quietly approached the cemetery, a voice came. Why are you here so late? Come with me, hurry up. A man about 1.6 meters tall, dressed in blue clothes and looking like a landlord, grabbed Xiao's arm. Hurry up, if you delay the time and miss the work, forget about getting paid. Just like that, Xiao was pulled all the way into the crowd. Xiao was pushed into the middle of a group of men holding shovels. In front of him was the grave of old Master Ren, with an offering table in front of the grave. A man wearing a yellow Taoist robe, a Taoist hat, with a square face and straight eyebrows stood there, looking at Master Ren's grave with a solemn expression. Uncle Nine? Xiao was confused. He had imagined many situations and had many guesses, but he didn't expect that this was actually the world of the movie Mr. Zombie. Can the train still take me into a fictional world? Xiao began to recall the stations he had stopped at before. In fact, it can be seen from Cai Family Village that there are no zombie chickens in the real world. Just when Xiao's head was in a mess, he heard someone shouting, "The worship is over, start the ground breaking." He was pushed along with several other laborers to dig Master Ren's grave. Xiao followed along while digging the soil, thinking about how to get the treasure chest. Within 10 minutes or so, the coffin was dug out and opened. As soon as the coffin lid was opened, a cloud of black smoke came out. The head of the Ren family and his men knelt down with a thud, crying and shouting, "Dad, we are unfilial children." Xiao took a peek inside. "Where is the treasure chest?" He stretched his neck to look inside and saw a corner of the treasure chest lying under Old Master Ren. "How can I open the treasure chest and take away the things inside in public?" Xiao looked around and saw that the surroundings were full of people. Tisk, it's not easy to do it. As Xiao, who grew up watching Uncle Nine's movies, the plot of Mr. Zombie couldn't be more familiar to him. Xiao quickly thought of a solution. Seeing the black smoke coming out of the coffin, and the undecayed body of Old Master Ren, the head of the Ren family, the old man who had just pulled Xiao over, asked Uncle Ju carefully. "Is this hole still usable?" Uncle Ju put his hands behind his back and was about to speak when he heard a sigh from the laborers. "A dragonfly touching the water, it is indeed a good spot." Everyone looked at Xiao. It's a pity that a dragonfly touches the water again and again, and never touches the same place. Xiao patted the dirt off his hands and shook his head regretfully. "This hole is broken." When the head of the Ren family saw that it was a laborer digging a grave, he pointed at Xiao angrily and said, "What nonsense are you talking about? What do you know as a laborer? Why are you talking nonsense here?" Patriarch Ren pointed at the foreman again. "Watch your people's mouths and stop talking nonsense here." The foreman glanced at Xiao and said innocently, "No, Master Ren, I don't even know him. Isn't this the laborer you called?" "Wait." Patriarch Ren looked at Xiao with a smile on his face, as if he remembered something. You were the one I pulled over just now." Xiao showed an expression that said, "What do you think?" Uncle Ju then said, "This young friend is right. This A-cup ointment is really useless." After getting Uncle Ju's confirmation, everyone's contempt for Xiao decreased a little, and they were more surprised. "Well, what should we do then?" Uncle Ju paused for a few seconds and said, "I suggest cremation on the spot." "No, my father was most afraid of fire when he was alive. I can't do this." The head of the Ren family quickly waved his hand and rejected Uncle Ju's plan. Uncle Ju's expression was very serious. "Master Ren, there will be trouble if you don't cremate him." "No, I can do anything except cremation. Think of other ways." "There is another way," Xiao said, with his back to the crowd, staring at the hillside in the distance. "Find a new grave and rebury him." Everyone's attention was attracted by Xiao again. After hearing this, Patriarch Ren asked Uncle Ju tentatively, "Is what he said true?" Uncle Ju nodded helplessly. Seeing Uncle Ju nod, Xiao cleared his throat and said, "Ahem, that's just right. I also know a little bit about Feng Shui." Xiao looked around pretentiously, nodding and shaking his head from time to time, and finally pointed in the direction of his train. "There, to the north, are endless mountains and ridges. There are low mountains and hills in the south that echo each other from far and near. Surrounded by mountains on both sides, heavily guarded. The middle part is clearly divided into halls and rooms, with spacious terrain and surrounded by flowing water. It is a rare Feng Shui treasure land." Everyone was stunned after hearing this, and looked in the direction of Xiao's finger. Xiao glanced at Uncle Ju from the corner of his eye and swallowed a mouthful of saliva. He just made up everything he knew, which might be enough to fool ordinary people, but he was afraid that Uncle Ju would be able to tell something was wrong. "It's really good. Call." After getting Uncle Ju's approval, Xiao breathed a sigh of relief. In this way, Li Gongmen carried Old Master Ren's coffin and followed Xiao all the way up the mountain. On the way, Uncle Ju had a blank expression on his face. Seeing that Uncle Ju didn't say anything, Xiao didn't say anything either, and was thinking about what to say next. Patriarch Ren came close to Xiao, with a flattering look on his face. "May I ask your name, sir? Who is your teacher?" Xiao remained calm and made up a story. Chi learned from the golden arches. A trace of doubt appeared on Patriarch Ren's face, but he soon regained his smile and said, Master Qi, I am short-sighted and actually mistook you for a laborer. I will host a family dinner tonight to apologize to Master Qi. Xiao waved the engineer shovel in his hand. I'll take a shovel. It's normal for Master Ren to admit his mistake. As for the family dinner, there is no need for that. I have things to do. I appreciate Master Ren's kindness. Xiao politely declined. Are you kidding? Even if I want to eat, the train won't wait for anyone. Okay. Master Qi doesn't look that old. Are you married? Marriage? No. Xiao replied nonchalantly. Then what do you think of my little girl? She is 18 years old and just came back from studying abroad. Xiao looked in the direction of Master Ren's finger and saw Ren Tingting, who was wearing light blue clothes and had 2 ponytails. Ren Tingting saw Xiao looking at her and saluted with a smile. Chapter 9. Master Ren and his wife's genes must be very strong. Ah. Nothing. Master Ren, let's get down to business first. Xiao smiled. Okay, let's get down to business first. Let's get down to business first. At 11:40, the team arrived at the Xiao train. Xiao pointed to an empty space and said, This is it. Looking at everyone's puzzled expressions, Xiao smiled. Dynamic occlusion, the train is invisible. Walking to the car door, Xiao clasped his hands together and muttered. Heaven and earth, please help me, Tais Hang La Jun, please show up. Heaven is Qian, earth is Kun. Yin and Yang and the 5 elements determine Qian and Kun. Open. As Xiao pointed with his right hand, a golden door slowly opened amid the exclamations of the crowd. This is the gate that Xiao can think of that most resembles the Nantianmen gate. Okay, you can invite old Master Ren in now. Patriarch Ren opened his mouth so wide that a light bulb could be inserted into it. Master, I have come down to earth. Please accept my respects. With a thud, as the head of the Ren family knelt down and kowtowed, Ren Tingting and many of the Ren family's entourage also knelt down and kowtowed. Damn, what is this for? Xiao was confused by this situation. Uncle Ju stood aside, calm and collected. Thank you, Immortal Master, for giving my father such a precious land. The Ren family will worship the Immortal Master for generations. Let's send old Master Ren in quickly, the door will be closed soon. Patriarch Ren stood up and waved to the workers. Okay, I'll listen to you, Master. Quick, send the old man away. In this way, the head of the Ren family even took action himself and worked together with the laborers to push the coffin into the Nantianmen. The coffin entered the Nantianmen, and Xiao also walked in with an engineering shovel. Xiao smiled and looked at everyone. Everyone, see you again. Wait a moment. Uncle Ju, who had been silent all this time, suddenly spoke and walked straight to Xiao. Uncle Ju lowered his voice. Although I don't know what method you used, you can fool them, but you can't fool me. This old man Ren has become a very evil being, and is very dangerous. I have a talisman here, if you stick it on his head, it will temporarily suppress him. Uncle Ju took out a yellow talisman and threw it to Xiao. Remember, you must cremate it as soon as possible, otherwise there will be endless troubles. Xiao took the talisman and bowed respectfully to Uncle Ju. The door closed, and Xiao and the coffin disappeared from where they were. Only the people were left with shocked expressions. The head of the Ren family kept muttering, God, the God took my father away. As if he had thought of something, Patriarch Ren suddenly shouted. Master, what will happen to our Ting Ting after you leave? Master! Please take Ting Ting with you. Captain's cousin? Uncle Ju's 2 apprentices? Ren Ting Ting? Uncle Ju took one last look and turned away. At 12 o'clock, the train started. I was so scared that I thought Uncle Ju was going to attack me. Old Master Ren's coffin was 2 meters and 4 meters long and was placed horizontally at the entrance of the carriage, almost touching the carriages on both sides. Xiao pried open the coffin nails and pushed the coffin lid open with all his strength. Tisk tisk tisk, this onychomycosis. He stuck the talisman given by Uncle Ju on Old Master Ren's head and took the treasure chest out. Then quickly closed the coffin lid to prevent viruses, mold, etc. Open the treasure chest and there are 3 train coins inside. The healing potion is a green liquid, in a small bottle, only 5 milliliters. With just this little bit, how serious of an injury can it heal? The treasure chest has been opened, what should Old Master Ren do? Uncle Ju told me to burn it, but I'm afraid he would be choked to death before he was burned to death. I don't know if it can be thrown into the feeding area. This big coffin weighs at least 200 kilograms of wood. Xiao clicked on the train upgrade, planned a material feeding area, and used Old Master Ren and his coffin together as train upgrade materials. Feeding failure. The reason for failure is that the material fed contains a large amount of kitchen waste. Holy shit, you can detect it even with the lid closed? What kitchen waste? I originally wanted to find a loophole and use the mechanism to deal with Old Master Ren, but I failed. If it's nighttime and Old Master Ren jumps out from inside, won't I be dead? We have to find a way. Xiao opened the trading platform and searched for things like peachwood swords, talisman paper, glutinous rice, and black dog blood to deal with zombies. Peaches? Sticky rice? Black dog skin? Shit, nothing useful is done. If not, try to cut his head off with a saw? Xiao looked at the broken saw that had difficulty sawing branches, sighed, and shook his head helplessly. If the door could not be opened while the train was moving, Xiao would have wanted to throw it out. It is easy to invite gods but difficult to send them away. Just as Xiao was thinking of a solution, a message popped up on the screen. Indicates that a transaction was successful. It was Xiaomi. She traded the train coins for a bottle of mineral water. After Xiao received the train coin, he looked at the empty transaction slot and seemed to have thought of something. 3 minutes later, a transaction of exchanging 100 kilograms of wood and aged bacon for 10,000 train coins appeared in Xiao's trading column. Looking at the coffin in the trading column, Xiao laughed like a pig. Ha 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 ha, I guess I found a bug. Items posted in the trading column can be retrieved at any time, so Xiao set aside 10,000 train coins to ensure that no one can trade them away. The problem was successfully solved. Maybe I'll be able to get some props that can control zombies in the future, so let's just leave it like this for now. Although it's a waste of a trading column. Chapter 10. Xiao checks the updated next stop. This stop is at Black and White Station, single-person station. There is a pet store at this station, no danger. Pet shop? What supplies can I get? Cat litter, cat food, canned cat food, dog leash, and dog urine pads. I don't know if there are any living cats or dogs. The train arrived at 8 o'clock the next day. Happy Home for Cats and Dogs. A very popular name. Xiao threw the garbage bag outside, pushed the shopping cart, and walked into the store. The expected cats and dogs were not seen, and the cat cabinets and dog cages were empty. The shelves were empty, as if they had been looted. Xiao was pushing the shopping cart and was stunned for a moment. Damn, take down the shelves. The first principle of fishing, never come back empty-handed. At 11:50, just as Xiao had dismantled all the shelves and thrown them into the feeding area and was about to leave, he saw a black puppy wandering around the door of the pet store. Dog? Where did it come from? Xiao got out of the car. Suck, suck, suck. Xiao grabbed its neck and lifted it up. Still a male dog. It's a good opportunity to do an experiment and see if we can bring living things into the car on our own initiative. At the last stop, Mr. Ren cried and yelled to take his daughter away, so Xiao didn't dare to try blindly. If he really gets brought into the car, who knows what kind of trouble it will cause. Just like that, Xiao carried the little black dog and walked into the carriage. Brought it in. After landing, the little black dog trotted all the way and went into Xiao's granary. Hey, damn, your legs aren't that long, but you can run pretty fast. Seeing that the car door was about to close, Xiao hurried to grab the little black dog out. I don't have time to raise you. I don't even know how to raise you myself. Xiao was holding the little black dog and was about to throw it out when the car door closed automatically. The train is starting, please sit tight and hold on. It's 12 o'clock. Xiao looked at the dog in his hand, and the man and the dog looked at each other. You are so lucky, boy. The little black dog stuck out his tongue, ha, ha, ha. In the carriage, the little black dog ran around, sniffing here and there, full of curiosity about the new environment. Xiao was checking the supply collection status in front of the screen. A total of 67 kilograms of metal, 27 kilograms of plastic and 14 kilograms of wood were collected during this trip. The current collection progress is metal, 252, 300 kilograms. Plastic, 27.2, 150 kilograms. Wood, 15.8, 100 kilograms. I want to upgrade to level 3, but I'm still lacking a lot of materials. Xiao opened a can of beef, along with a bottle of Fat House Happy Water and a piece of bread, and started eating lunch. The little black dog sat next to Xiao, sticking out his tongue and breathing heavily. Xiao tore off a small piece of bread and threw it to it. It's really black. It looks like the black bear demon who stole the cassock in Journey to the West. Xiao looked at the little black dog eating bread at his feet. Let's just call you Black Wind Monster. Woof woof woof. Black Wind Monster. Woof woof woof. None of the transactions that have been posted have been successful so far. Xiao was confused and clicked into the chat room. It turned out that some people had reached level 2 and were promoting the role of train coins in the chat room. In the chat room. Number of people online, 6012. Brothers, great news! The stop time of the upgraded platform has been extended by 1 hour, giving you 1 more hour to collect supplies. Of course, if the place you stop at is not good, you can still choose to leave at 11 o'clock. Family members, please do not trade train coins casually anymore. When you upgrade to level 2, the transformation function will be activated. Train coins are used to transform trains. What a loss! I exchanged all my 2 train coins yesterday. Xiao looked at the man who selflessly shared intelligence, shook his head, and said with emotion, this guy is a good guy. After everyone knew the function of train coins, they were reluctant to spend them easily. But fortunately, I took advantage of the information gap that reached the 2nd level first and was able to trade at least a few coins. From yesterday till now, 4 bottles of mineral water have been successfully traded. 2 of the bottles are from Xiaomi. Where did this guy get so many train coins? There are 5 of them in total. Xiao took out the train coin and put it in the treasure chest. The Black Wind Monster came over and started chewing the treasure chest. Go away, go away. Don't bite it, it's just from the coffin. Picking up the Black Wind Monster and throwing it aside, Xiao put the treasure chest into the front cabinet of the car. All valuables, small and large, are placed in the cabinet at the front of the car. As Xiao came out of the car, he smelled a strong smell of urine. Sure enough, the Black Wind Monster marked a location. Depend on. After Xiao finished dealing with the dog urine, he saw the Black Wind Monster still with its mouth open, tongue sticking out, and ha 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 non-stop. Smile, smile, smile. I'll throw it out to you when we get to the station tomorrow. By the way, let's take a look at tomorrow's stops. It would be best if it was a dog meat farm or something, just wait. This stop is at Qinghu Station, a crowded station with 7 other trains stopping there. This station is a beautiful ancient town, without any danger. In the pavilion in the center of Qinghu Lake, there is a level 2 treasure chest. It can contain 6 train coins and 1 water lotus seed. At 8 o'clock the next day, Xiao arrived at Qinghu Station. Dynamic shading is activated directly upon landing. The train instantly became invisible. Xiao looked around and found no signs of other trains. Through the car window, Xiao saw the pavilion in the middle of the lake a few dozen meters away, but did not see the treasure chest. The intelligence is wrong? Impossible, the commander has not made any mistakes in his predictions so far. As soon as Xiao opened the car door, the black wind monster rushed out and fell into the water with a splash. Woo woo woo. Suddenly falling into the water, the black wind monster panicked, kicking his legs and whimpering. I don't know if the dog was born to doggy paddle, but after kicking a few times, it just started swimming in the lake. Go away, and don't come back. Xiao was speechless. Looking down, the train was stopped more than 1 meter above the lake. It will be difficult to get up again if you go down. If I had known that swimming was an elective course in college, I would have studied it seriously. I shouldn't have dived underwater every day to look at my senior's thighs. It's too late to regret. A red train suddenly appeared on the surface of Qinghu Lake, suspended in the air. An old man rowing a boat saw this scene and rubbed his eyes with his calloused hands. The strange-looking red thing disappeared, and instead a pavilion appeared in the middle of the lake. In the pavilion in the middle of the lake, there was a young man in strange clothes waving at him. Uncle, this way. Uncle. Chapter 11. Thank you, sir. Xiao jumped from the lake center pavilion onto the old man's boat. Hey, how come there is another pavilion in the middle of the lake? I have rowed a boat here all my life, but I have never seen another pavilion in the middle of the lake. Young man, am I leaving and are you here to pick me up? Hey, sir, you are in good health, don't let your imagination run wild. This pavilion. Xiao glanced at the pavilion behind him, it was newly built last night. The old man looked incredulous, but didn't ask any further questions. Young man, are you from out of town? You're not often seen dressed like this. Oh yes, I just came back from abroad, and this is the popular clothing there. The black wind monster was still swimming in the water, paddling the boat with its dog-like paws. Xiao bent down and lifted it out of the water. The black wind monster swung the water wildly, splashing water everywhere. After shaking off its body, the black wind monster came close to Xiao and started licking his trouser legs. Young man, this dog is great. I see its tongue is all black. It's a rare 5 black dog. This dog can ward off evil spirits and protect the house. I used to have one. Xiao interrupted the old man's recollection at this time. Uncle, if you like this dog, I'll give it to you. Please do me a favor and take me to the pavilion in the middle of the lake. Xiao pointed to the real lake center pavilion. You can't do that. This dog is very intelligent and will only recognize one master in its lifetime. It looks like it likes you very much. Damn, this old man is so slow. Xiao picked up the black wind monster and threw it back into the lake center pavilion. Stay still. If you come down again I won't want you anymore. The black wind monster seemed to understand Xiao's words, and stood at the door of the carriage and whined, but this time he didn't jump down. Xiao turned around and said to the old man. Then I won't give it to you. Uncle, you better send me over quickly. I checked the time, it was 8:07. I should be able to open all the treasure chests by the time someone else finds this place. After all, I am the only one who knows that there is a treasure chest here. Okay, I'll take you there. As expected of an old man who has been rowing a boat for his entire life, his hands and feet were very nimble, and he sailed the boat towards the pavilion in the center of the lake. Xiao looked at the black wind monster, afraid that it would jump down again, so he used voice control to close the car door. When I think of my youth, I used to row the boat like this to send my grandson to the private school across the street every day. I really miss it. Uncle, what about your grandson? The soldiers were conscripted for war. He died last year and I didn't even see his body. Xiao was silent for a long time. My condolences. Parting is normal. I have let it go, but it's a pity that I didn't get to see my grandson again. Young man, you look somewhat like my grandson. When I first saw you, I thought my grandson came to pick me up, ha ha ha. The old man used laughter to hide the tears in the corners of his eyes. Ancient people's clothing and speaking styles, fighting wars, and conscription. Is this a slice of time in ancient times, or a film or TV show I haven't seen? No matter which one it was, Xiao could feel the strong emotions expressed by the old man. Here we are. The boat approached the pavilion in the center of the lake, and Xiao jumped from the boat into the pavilion. Xiao picked up a palm-sized wooden box on the ground. No wonder I didn't see it, it turns out this treasure chest is so small. I thought they were all big treasure chests. Xiao opened the box, inside which lay 6 train coins and a black seed. After confirming, Xiao closed the lid and put it in his pocket. Master, please take me back to the original pavilion in the center of the lake. Just then, a gunshot was heard from the shore. Bang! A bullet flew past Xiao's left arm. Xiao covered his arm in pain and immediately hid behind the pillar of the pavilion. Gun! Modern weapons, someone else has arrived. Damn, how come it came so fast? I saw a large pool of blood oozing from the old man's chest. He let go of the oar, and with a bang, his body fell straight back into the lake. The lake surface gradually turned red. The bullet grazed Xiao's arm and hit the old man's body. Xiao's eyes were wide open with anger. The old man just died like that. Looking at your attire, you must be a train conductor, too. If you don't want to die, leave your things behind and jump into the lake. A man's voice came from the shore. I'll only give you 3 seconds. 3. What to do? This pillar can't be hidden for long. 2. Bang! Another threatening bullet was fired at Xiao. It is impossible to give him anything at this time, because he will die if I give it to him. I also have a gun, but he held it against me. The most frightening thing in a gunfight is being set up first. Because this means you lose the initiative. Xiao was now being held by the man on the shore, so he seemed very passive. He is in the light and the enemy is in the dark. No, we must take the initiative into our own hands. Xiao was silently preparing while speaking. Can you swim? What are you doing? Don't change the subject. Then the man appeared behind the pillar and stretched out a hand, holding a wooden box. Treasure chest. That's right, that box is a treasure chest. In just a second, the hand was retracted, leaving him no chance to shoot. Can you swim? What are you going to do? The next second, Xiao swung the box hard and threw it into the river. With a snap, the box fell into the water. FKU. UBD. After confirming that the man's attention was attracted by the box, Xiao immediately jumped out from behind the pillar and fired continuously with the revolver. The man heard the gunshot and subconsciously leaned forward to avoid it. But a bullet still grazed his scalp and plowed a shallow groove on his head. Now it's Xiao's turn to hold the opponent. I'm asking you a question. Tell me if you know how to swim. FKU, you were still drinking milk while I was swimming. Xiao quietly moved and went to another direction. There were 2 bullets left in his revolver, and he fired another one at the man's exposed foot. Unfortunately, the attack missed, but the man was frightened so much that he repeatedly retracted his feet. If you keep talking nonsense, I'll let you go back to the amniotic fluid and swim slowly. Xiao spoke loudly to scare him while secretly reloading the revolver. The box that Xiao threw out just now was naturally an empty box. He had already taken out the train coins and seeds and put them in his pocket. But now there is a problem, the stalemate. The key point is that I am in the center of the lake, and the only way to get back to the train is by boat. I can't leave without killing him. Moreover, most of the other train conductors who heard the gunshots were on their way. The longer I delay, the worse it will be for me. At this moment, a huge roar suddenly came from the air. Null! 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 The sudden roar attracted the attention of everyone present. Passers-by also stopped and looked at the scene that they could not understand. A pink train emerged from the void. 1, 2, 3, 12? 12 carriages. How is this possible? The highest level in this area is only level 2. Where did this level 12 train come from? People from other areas? Impossible, how could they upgrade so quickly? The train looked like a giant pink worm with black spots, lying on the surface of Qing Lake. The carriage door slowly opened, and a woman with short hair and wearing a halter-neck red cheongsam stood at the door. Kong's right eye emitted a blue light and looked towards the pavilion in the middle of the lake. Footprint comparison completed, coincidence degree, 98%. Finally found it. Chapter 12. Kong took out a rope gun and shot towards the shore with a whoosh. She walked straight to a black train, then easily broke open the door and entered the car. Damn, my car! The man couldn't help cursing in his heart. Damn, is this woman sick? Kong walked out of the train not long after and walked towards the man slowly. The high heels made a crisp sound as they tapped on the stone pavement. She lifted her red skirt, pulled out the pistol from her thigh pouch, and pointed the muzzle at the man's head. Condescending, looking down at men. She just got into the train just to see who the owner of the train was. The man in front of me looked exactly like the photo on his personal information. Li Chuang. Ah? Yes, that's right. After receiving the man's affirmative response, Kong nodded again. Bang! A red spot appeared on the man's forehead and he fell straight down. At the same time, a mechanized voice sounded in Kong's mind. Detected harming a novice player, level reduced by 1. Killing of a novice player detected, level reduced by 3. Current level, level 50. However, Kong didn't care. She put away her gun and looked up at Xiao in the pavilion in the middle of the lake. Xiao, who witnessed all this, couldn't help but swallow. FK, he's a lunatic. Click, a rope gun shot over. With the sound of high heels stepping on the ground, Kong fell in front of Xiao again. Xiao looked at her outfit and hairstyle and couldn't help but think of Ada Wong in Resident Evil. Is this cosplay? The degree of restoration is too high. Not only the figure, appearance, and dress, but even the weapons are restored. Kong stretched out his hand to Xiao again and said. Silver. Xiao was confused. Silver coins? What silver coins? Seeing Xiao's doubts, Kong added. Cai Village, rooster silver coin. After her reminder, Xiao suddenly understood. After the silver coin was activated, it had no other function except for the appearance of a row of grey patterns of the 12 zodiac animals. In addition, Xiao hadn't collected any other silver coins recently, so he almost forgot about it. Seeing Xiao's expression, Kong said coldly. Have you activated it? What quick hands? Kong shook his head again, and there was no emotion in his tone. She looked Xiao up and down and said. Order. Order, what order? Xiao looked confused. Why is this person so weird? Seeing Xiao's reaction, Kong nodded again. What color is your train? Xiao paused for 2 seconds and said, red. Red. I like red. After Kong finished speaking, his expression changed. But you're lying to me. There are no red trains here. My car is invisible. Xiao pointed to the distance, he cancelled the dynamic masking, and the red train slowly appeared. Kong was visibly stunned when he saw Xiao's red carriage. So it's dynamic occlusion? Interesting. Kong raised a smile again. I got such a rare transformation. She hugged Xiao's waist, shot out the grappling gun, and leaped onto the train with Xiao. In front of the carriage door, Kong loosened his arms again and put Xiao down. Xiao was confused and hadn't reacted yet. What are you standing there for? Open the door. I want to see if you really spent the silver coin. What? Then won't my station preview, such an awesome module, be exposed? If she saw this, would she be blinded by the money and kill me to take over my place? Should I open this car door or not? What, do you need my help? Wait, I forgot my password. Seeing Kong preparing to force the door again, Xiao shouted. I remember now, I remember now. Damn it, even if the door isn't open, this woman will force her way in. If it is a blessing, it will not be a disaster, if it is a disaster, it cannot be avoided. The car door opened, and the black wind monster saw Xiao coming back and rushed over excitedly. Kong saw the black wind monster again and was so scared that he stepped back repeatedly, and finally rolled over and landed on the roof of the car. Is she afraid of dogs? You still have a dog? Ah? My guy likes to keep dogs, and there are several of them in there. Xiao continued to brag without blushing or beating his heart. There are also German Shepherds, Huskies, and Tibetan Mastiffs. This one is considered small. I love dogs, there's nothing I can do about it. Kong took a deep breath and calmed herself down, then she took out a cell phone. Take a photo of your personal information. Xiao took the photo and handed it to Kong Yu on the train. Kong looked at the photo again and sighed after confirming that the rooster silver coin was really used by Xiao. She put away her phone, jumped off the train, hugged Xiao's waist, and used a grappling gun to bring him to the shore. No, what? You don't need to kill me somewhere else, right? When they reached the shore, Kong put Xiao down again. Why, do I look like a murderer? Xiao's eyes couldn't help but glance at the body of the man by the lake. Kong smiled and said, if I kill him, many people will be spared from disaster in the future. The train is black and the people have black hearts too. I think you have already felt this. After saying that, she ignored Xiao and walked straight towards the black train. Damn, what a weird theory. What does the color of the train have to do with whether people's hearts are evil? But I have to admit that this man is definitely not a good person. I almost died from his gun just now. After making sure that the woman herself had no ill intentions, Xiao breathed a sigh of relief. He quickly walked over to the man's body, searched all his equipment, and then pushed him into the green lake. Get out of here and apologize to me. Bang! Water splashed everywhere. Xiao put away the equipment he picked up, thought about it, and followed him into the black train. Looking at the violently damaged car door, Xiao clicked his tongue. Disassemble the ordinary carriage to obtain 210 kilograms of metal, 105 kilograms of plastic, and 70 kilograms of wood. Xiao watched the woman skillfully operate the screen, disassemble the carriage, and transfer the materials, and couldn't help but sigh in her heart. It's really fast to get things by killing people and robbing them. He picked through the leftovers on the ground, trying to pick out some good stuff. Luckily I didn't mess with her. Otherwise, both the black wind monster and I would be dead. What is this? A yellow talisman. Corpse driving talisman, stick it on the forehead of a corpse to control the corpse. Damn, it's actually a prop. If he can control corpses, then sticking it on old Master Ren's head, wouldn't that be? I found a treasure. Haha. Just as Qi Xiao excitedly put the corpse exorcising talisman into his pocket, Kong spoke again. The supplies on this train are transferred to you. Qi Xiao, who was rummaging through the garbage, raised his head and asked, "Hey?" After a while, Qi Xiao, who was still rummaging through the garbage, saw Kong go out again and hurried to follow him. She took out a hook gun and aimed it at her train. After taking a last look at Qi Xiao, he shot out the hook and returned to the pink train. There was a flash of white light, and the train disappeared from where it stood. Chapter 13. The train was running in darkness. Kong looked out the car window again. Occasionally, stars lit up in the darkness, but they only lasted for a moment before disappearing. It seems that darkness is the eternal melody. She summoned the light screen and opened the private chat interface. The rooster silver coins were used up by the newcomers of this class. Are you a man of order? No. I understand. Thank you for your hard work. It's not hard. I went to a few more stations this time. I used a lot of train coins, so I'll reimburse you. More? How much more? 300. 300. I'll reimburse you later. Young people tend to spend money lavishly, Kong smiled again and closed the chat interface, and 11 modules appeared on the light screen. Cancel the costume change and change the costume to the default home clothes. Her clothes, shoes, and weapons disappeared, replaced by a pair of pink kitten pajamas and pink cat ear slippers. The hair also changed from short black hair to long pink shawl hair. Red column. Kong raised the corners of his mouth and smiled slightly. Half an hour later, Qi Xiao returned to the car. Originally, he wanted to pick up more missed items, but when he thought about his train door being wide open and considering that other conductors would come rushing over, Qi Xiao rushed back to the train. At 8:55, less than an hour after arriving here, I experienced 2 life and death crises. The black wind monster was very well behaved this time and did not jump out even though the car door was open. Woo woo woo. Seeing his master coming back, the black wind monster quickly rushed over and hugged Qi Xiao's calf. After patting the dog's head, Qi Xiao put the things he had picked up aside, closed the car door, and then heaved a sigh of relief. As soon as he relaxed, the pain in his arm came instantly and Qi Xiao fainted. Hiss hiss. Hiss hiss. The slippery tongue licked Qi Xiao's face, and Qi Xiao suddenly woke up. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Qi Xiao got up from the ground, feeling severe pain in the wound. Throwing it into the lake to feed the fishes was such a relief for him. He should have hung it on my car to dry and fed it to the dogs. Black wind monster? Qi Xiao looked at his watch. It was 7 o'clock in the evening. I was dizzy for so long. Qi Xiao walked to the ordinary carriage and took out a bottle of white wine. Qi Xiao took off his t-shirt and poured white wine on the wound to disinfect it. Hiss. Qi Xiao had a ferocious expression and clenched his teeth. Get out of the way, you can't lick this. The black wind monster wanted to lick the wine that spilled on the ground, but was driven aside by Qi Xiao. After a simple treatment, Qi Xiao took out the bottle of healing potion, unscrewed the lid, and poured it into his mouth. It's sweet and tastes okay. Not long after drinking the healing potion, Qi Xiao no longer felt the pain. The wound scabbed over and fell off quickly, leaving only a red scar, and the whole thing was back to normal. It's worthy of being called a healing potion. If I had known the effect was so good, I wouldn't have used white wine for disinfection. It hurts so much. After waving his arms to make sure everything was fine, Qi Xiao took out a new black t-shirt and put it on. Seeing that Qi Xiao was fine, the black wind monster pounced over again. Qi Xiao lifted the black wind monster high up. Luckily I have you, black wind monster. If I had let that woman into my car, I'd probably only have one car left. That guy was able to decompose and transfer the items in one go. He must be a repeat offender. Are we not the only ones trying to survive on this train? Then her level 12 train makes sense. Oh, right, supplies. She said she transferred the supplies to me. Xiao put down the black wind monster and clicked the screen. There is an unread message in the lower right corner. You have new materials to transfer, please check carefully. Xiao clicks to check. Received 228.3 kilograms of metal, 191 kilograms of plastic, 93 kilograms of wood. After confirming that the supplies had been received, Xiao felt relieved. Although it's not much, it's better than nothing. He began to sort out the gains from this trip. Pick up a pistol with a red dot and a replacement magazine full of bullets from the dead man. 2 windproof lighters and a sharp dagger. There are also 6 train coins and a water lotus seed. The key point is that he also picked up a corpse exorcising talisman on the man's train. Xiao took Old Master Ren out from the trading column. After opening the coffin lid, he removed the talisman that was originally on Old Master Ren's head, and then immediately pasted a talisman to drive away the corpse. As soon as the corpse exorcising talisman was pasted on, it disappeared. Was it a one-off? Xiao was connected to Old Master Ren in his mind and could give orders and control him. Bang! Old Master Ren jumped out of the coffin. It is very convenient to control, moving forward, backward, and turning left and right. Xiao controlled Old Master Ren to insert his hands into the coffin board, jump back into the coffin, and then close the coffin lid. As long as he is not in the sun, Old Master Ren can move freely. Xiao nodded with satisfaction. From now on, he had an extra thug. Gurgle. My stomach is growling. Xiao took out a box of canned beef, picked out a piece of beef and threw it to the black wind monster. Ding dong ding dong ding dong. Several messages came in one after another, there was no doubt it was from Xiaomai. Chapter 14. Because Xiao added this one friend. Where are the people? Where are the people? Where are the people? You are famous now. Everyone knows that you are dating a rich woman. Who is that woman? I heard she's a level 12 boss. Is that true? Where did you know each other? I'm curious. Xiao was confused and clicked into the chat room. Number of people online, 5,019. There are another 1,000 fewer people than yesterday. I saw that woman walk into Xiao's car and stay there for a long time before coming out. How do you know it was him? There are only a few of us who have reached level 2, and he is the first one to reach level 2. I recognized him at first sight. I saw it too. He was held in the arms of the female boss, swinging on the lake. That guy looked so happy. Family, I love to tell the truth. He was able to reach level 2 so quickly because of this woman. Is there any rich woman who can introduce me to one? I don't want to work hard anymore. It is recommended to practice with a steel wool first to see if you can endure the hardship. The rumors spread by the other people at Qinghu Station? Why is it getting more and more outrageous? Since you're on such a high pedestal, you must have a lot of train coins. Lend me one, and I'll return it to you when I have one. What do you want to transform? Xiao noticed that Xijian's avatar showed level 2. How did you know I wanted to modify something? Oh, I want to modify a Simmons mattress. Do you know that girls can't always sleep on the floor? It's too cold and bad for the body. I will have train coins tomorrow, and I will return them to you tomorrow. How can you be sure there will be train coins tomorrow? Secret. Mortgage something. We are so familiar with each other, why don't you believe me? Nonsense, let's make a deal. Did you sell your coffin? Why is it gone from the trading column? I'm not selling it anymore. It's not for sale anymore. A light flashed, and Xiao got a hairband. You're just going to mortgage this thing. Do you know how important a hair tie is to a woman? And I only have this one. Xiao felt cheated and threw the hairband aside. Metal, 480.3, 300 kilograms. Plastic, 218.2, 150 kilograms. Wood, 108.8, 100 kilograms. There are enough materials for the third level upgrade. By the way, if you upgrade, the train transformation will be refreshed. Xiao hesitated for a moment, but still spent 2 train coins to transform the initial carriage glass into bulletproof glass. As the transformation was successful, the white spot caused by the smash disappeared. As for the renovation of adding a toilet, we will see you there someday. Upgrade to level 3. Get a section of ordinary carriage. Xiao walked through the second carriage and opened the door of the new carriage. Well, it's exactly the same as the second car, just a container with lights. Level 3 does not unlock any new features except for adding an additional carriage. The amount of materials required to upgrade to level 4 remains unchanged. Currently it seems that the amount of materials required for upgrading is fixed. Xiao clicked on the train renovation, and the renovation project has been refreshed. Power boost, follow account. Your train can arrive at the stop 10 minutes earlier, 8 train coins. Arrive at your stop 10 minutes early? If this modification had been made before, I might have been able to open the treasure chest within 10 minutes and return to the train to hide. Next time when I encounter a platform with many people, I will arrive 10 minutes earlier, and since I know the platform information where the train will stop, I can seize the opportunity. Combined with dynamic masking, wouldn't it be appropriate for Lao Lu to enter early? Xiao continued to check the remaining 2 modifications. Have a good dream, get a Simmons bed for trains, 1 train coin. Xiao glanced at the yoga mat and wool blanket combination on the ground. Forget it, that thing is not good for the waste, so I won't waste the train coins. Zoned refrigeration, convert a carriage into a refrigerated carriage, dividing its interior into 4 zones with different temperatures, 5 train coins. This transformation is also good. The cactus fruits I picked in the desert last time rotted because the temperature was too high. With cold storage, some food storage problems are solved. I lent 1 train coin to Xiaomi, and now there are 11 left. First, improve the power, this has a high priority. Spend 8 train coins to upgrade your train, boost its power. Just in time to see if it will be a crowded station tomorrow. This stop is at Boy Forest, single-person station. There is a small stream at this station, no danger. It's not a multi-person station. Thank God, Xioxi, I can finally take a good bath. Also, you can store some water. Xiao opened the trading platform and traded some empty containers such as water bottles, basins, and buckets. The train arrived at 7:50 the next day. In the forest, a clear stream flows quietly. The stream water is so clear that you can see the bottom, and the pebbles on the riverbed have been washed smooth like jade by the water. Xiao came to the stream, scooped up some water and splashed it on his face. Wow, refreshing! Woof woof woof! The black wind monster seemed very excited. He was stepping on the water on the shore, as if he was about to jump into the river. Don't go down! Xiao hurriedly stopped him. It's still early and the water is a little cold. I have to wait until noon to take a shower. Catching a cold at this time is not a good thing. Xiao returned to the car and came out with a shopping cart filled with empty plastic bottles, trash cans, and wash basins. Chapter 15. 11:40 noon. The sun was already overhead, and Xiao was soaking in the stream, looking very happy. Xiao returned to the train, dried himself, and put on his clothes. It was exactly 12 o'clock and the train started. The forest disappeared and darkness fell outside the car window. There are 5 trash cans, 4 wash basins, and more than 105,000 ml plastic bottles. Xiao transported the containers filled with stream water to the last carriage. The stream water is very clean, and if there is no water left, you can boil it and still drink it. It's a pity that there is not enough time and container, otherwise I could have made a little more. Who would complain about too much water? Xiao returned to the screen to see where the next stop was. This stop is it, Polar Island, single-person station. There is a large icy lake at this station, no danger. There is a level 3 treasure chest under the ice in the center of the lake. It can contain 12 train coins, 1 immaculate fruit, and 1 Queen's Death costume card. What kind of magical place is this? There is even a level 3 treasure chest. 12 train coins, the immaculate fruit that you've never heard of, and some Queen's dress-up card. Death, isn't that an anime character? Is the next stop the anime world? A dress-up card is a bit like gaining her abilities after using it. Xiao flies rubbed their feet in great anticipation. At the same time, Xiaomi returned a train coin on time as she said yesterday. In the chat room. My family, the internship will be over in 2 days. I am so panicked. If there were no protection mechanism, I would have been nearly killed by a lion in the grassland. What would I do next? Don't forget, the car's climate control will also be gone by then. Who knows whether I will be freezing or hot next? I hope it can stay the same, just don't go too far. I really want to go home. I want to take a shower, play computer games, and eat takeout. I don't want to stay here anymore. Do you have a lot of water and food stored? Not much. I haven't had a full meal since I came to this damn place. Family members, if anyone has food, I will exchange it with my sister's underwear. What happened to Big Brother? Are you down and out? There were so many beautiful girls wearing underwear that I couldn't help but change all the food. The internship is about to end, so soon? Because the screen only shows the time, not the date. Plus, every day was so fulfilling that I didn't really notice it. Xiao's biological clock has been developed and he wakes up around 7:30 every day. To cope with the severe cold, Xiao ate a box of self-heating rice, a bottle of milk, and 3 pieces of chocolate. The train is about to arrive at the station, please sit tight and hold on. At this time, Xiao had already put on his snow-down jacket and the worn leather gloves he had exchanged for a bottle of stream water last night. Xiao walked out of the train holding a pistol in his right hand and a bag of garbage in his left hand. This dead dog's shit stinks, let's stew it. The black wind monster was trapped in the car and was not allowed to get out. Exhaling a breath of white air, Xiao narrowed his eyes and observed the environment. Under the sunlight, the vast ice lake sparkles with crystal clear light. The surface of the lake is like a huge mirror, perfectly reflecting the surrounding scenery. Not the anime world. Didn't see any aggressive creatures. Xiao walked to the lake and stomped his feet. Wow, the ice was at least 1 meter thick. Even if we find the treasure chest, we can't get it out of this thick ice without professional tools. Forget it, let's look for where it is first. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. These worn-out gloves are no good. They leak air and freeze my hands. Xiao took out his watch and looked at the time. It was 10 o'clock. Damn, where is this treasure chest? I'm almost going blind trying to figure it out. No, I have to take it back. My life is the most important. Climate-controlled carriage, here I come. At 11:40, Xiao saw his train. And next to the train, there was actually a sled parked. I didn't see anyone when I got off the bus just now. Xiao hurried to the train, and when he got closer he saw a treasure chest on the sled. It's a level 3 treasure chest. What does it mean to search for something everywhere but still not find it, only to find it without any effort? Xiao just stretched out his hand to open the treasure chest when the 2 huskies pulling the cart started barking wildly. Woof 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 woof. The 2 people who were leaning on Xiao's car window and looking inside heard the dog barking and turned around instantly. One was a tall man, and the other was a slightly shorter girl. They were both wearing clothing made of some kind of animal fur, and the girl had on a striking red hat. Qi Xiao looked at them and withdrew his hand awkwardly. Qi Xiao put his right hand in front of his mouth, thinking of making up some excuse to get the treasure chest. "What are you doing on my car? Are you trying to steal something?" When the man heard Qi Xiao's sudden fierceness, he fell to his knees with a thud, which scared Qi Xiao. He kept muttering something that Qi Xiao couldn't understand. "My hair? What's going on? Gun?" Qi Xiao saw the gun in his hand and seemed to understand. Due to language barriers and gun threats, they thought they were robbers. This was fine. Qi Xiao simply opened the treasure chest, inside which lay a dozen golden train coins, a turquoise fruit the size of a winter jujube, and a light blue card. Chapter 16. At this moment, the girl suddenly yelled at Qi Xiao. "It's my sister's thing, you can't take it." After yelling, the girl ran towards Qi Xiao and pushed Qi Xiao away with both hands. Seeing that she couldn't push Qi Xiao, she jumped onto the sled, pulled the rope, and the two huskies pulled the sled and rushed out. After running some distance, when she looked back, she found that the treasure chest on the sled was gone. At this time, Qi Xiao was holding the treasure chest in his arms, standing there in a daze. When the girl jumped on the sled, he was quick to take the treasure chest down before she left. Wow! When the girl saw the treasure chest being taken away by Qi Xiao, she was stunned, stopped the sled, her eyes turned red, and then she burst into tears. Upon seeing this, the man kowtowed to Qi Xiao Kuang and bloodstains appeared on the ice. Qi Xiao's mouth twitched, and he returned to the train carrying the treasure chest. Then he took 2 oranges, some chocolates and candies, stuffed them into the man's hands, got into the car, closed the door and left. He is not a random killer. If it were a cruel and stingy person, the father and daughter might have been lying in a pool of blood. After all, the girl's attempt to escape with the treasure chest would anger many train conductors. But in Qi Xiao's opinion, the treasure chest was obtained anyway, and the 2 men did not pose any threat. The man even banged his head on the ice to make amends, leaving his head covered in blood. It turned out that Qi Xiao was right not to kill them. Later, someone stopped here and injured them, which alarmed his death. The man was frozen into an ice sculpture by his death and remained in the icy lake forever. Qi Xiao put on a t-shirt, shook out his snow-down jacket and put it away. The corners of his mouth were grinning to the back of his head, and he opened the treasure chest in a strange way. Together with the previous 4, there are now a total of 16 train coins lying quietly in the treasure chest, so you can indulge yourself. If there are further renovations such as toilets and Simmons mattresses in the future, it can improve the quality of life. Qi Xiao brought the costume card to the screen. When he encountered something he didn't understand, he would bring it to the screen to see if he could trigger anything. No response, same as the train coins at that time. Forget it, I'll keep it for now. I'll definitely need it in the future. After all, it's something that comes from a level 3 treasure chest. Qi Xiao took out the last thing of this trip, the immaculate fruit. As I took a bite, the crisp crunch sound echoed in the car. The sweet juice ripples on the tip of the tongue. The pure fruit is full of water and has no seeds. After eating the fruit, Qi Xiao felt a burning sensation in his arm, and the red scar left by the gunshot was fading rapidly. The effect is so obvious, it looks like I'll have abdominal muscles soon. Qi Xiao sat cross-legged, quietly waiting for his 8-pack ABS to appear. 5 minutes later, Qi Xiao got up and urinated. Except for the scar on my arm being gone, there were no other changes to my body. It's not long where it should be long. What is this? I am speechless. It is just the beginning. Opening the trading platform, Qi Xiao cancelled all pending transactions. Now a bottle of mineral water can no longer be exchanged for train coins. There's no point in continuing to hang on. You need to get a dog bowl for the black wind monster. No, you need 2. One eats and the other drinks. After hanging 2 bottles of stream version mineral water in exchange for the stainless steel dog bowl, Xiao exited the trading platform and clicked on the train transformation. Spending 5 train coins, Xiao chose to transform the third carriage into a refrigerated carriage. As soon as he entered the third carriage, Xiao felt the temperature drop suddenly. He couldn't help shivering in his short-sleeved shirt. The black wind monster also ran in. It was obvious that he liked it here because it was very cool. The inner walls of the car turned silver with patterns, just like an old-fashioned freezer. There are 2 crossing yellow lines on the ground, dividing the carriage into 4 areas. Each area is also marked with a number, 1, 2, 3, 4. There is no blocking between areas. There is also a temperature control panel on the wall, which can adjust the temperature of different areas. Using consumables. Consuming a kilogram of metal every 48 hours? Why isn't this stated in the modification description? Fortunately, the consumption is not too much, otherwise I would not be willing to use it. Currently the temperature in all 4 areas is 14 degrees, and the lowest adjustable temperature is -35 degrees. Xiao set the temperature of area 4 to -5 degrees Celsius, and then stood on the yellow line with half of his body in area 4 and half in area 3. Even without partitions, each area remained at the temperature he set. It seems that it is different from what we previously knew. This is a kind of power of rules. I thought it would be divided into 4 separate rooms, but this is more convenient. Area 1 is currently vacant. Xiao moved oranges, apples, grains, oil, rice, and flour into area 2. The black wind monster watched Xiao moving things, following him around, and was busy and having a lot of fun. Go, 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 and have fun by yourself. Area 3 contains the stream water that was previously stored. Xiao took some drinks and some stream water and put them into the freezer in area 4, then left the refrigerated car. This stop is at Blacksmith Village, a multi-person station with 4 other trains stopping there. This site is Minecraft. Due to some rule conflicts, some features will be based on that world. 1. The train screens will not be available. 2. Some items will not be available. 3. Some functions will not be available. Danger level, level 10. What a familiar name. Isn't this one of the 3 giants of Sandbox, Minecraft? When Xiao was in college, he was obsessed with this game for a while. I used to play games with my roommates all night long and mine in the fields until dawn. This kind of retirement construction game actually has 10 levels of danger. Is it because of the existence of hell and the end of the world that the rating is raised? If Xiao was asked what thing in Minecraft would be the most useful to bring on the train, the first thing that came to his mind would be infinite water. Collect materials in Minecraft and make infinite water. If successful, there will be no shortage of water in the future. Chapter 17. Ha ha ha, this mosaic. Woof woof. Xiao laughed out loud when he saw the angular and square black wind monster. As soon as the train stopped at the blacksmith village, everything in the carriage turned into cubes, including himself and the black wind monster. Xiao tried to activate dynamic occlusion, but was unsuccessful. Even old Master Ren couldn't control it. Waving his rectangular arm, Xiao picked up the pistol. Fortunately, the gun is still usable. Xiao held the gun, opened the door and got out of the car. I glanced at the square watch on my wrist, and the hands didn't move. The watch doesn't work either. It's a headache not knowing the time, so you need to be faster. Woof woof woof. Looking at the black wind monster that suddenly appeared in front of him, Xiao was confused. Didn't I lock it in the car? Characteristic. In my world, if a dog leaves a certain range from its owner, it will directly refresh next to its owner. Xiao locked the black wind monster back into the car and gave it an order to sit. You and old Master Ren look after the house. Xiao went out again, and this time the black wind monster did not refresh. Bang bang bang. A zombie was pacing back and forth at the door of a house. Xiao fired a few shots and the zombie fell to the ground, then disappeared into white smoke. It's 7:50 and the sun is about to come out, but there are still zombies. After opening the door, Xiao saw that the villager was still sleeping and woke him up directly. No transactions, just an ordinary villager. Forget it, just take away his bed, take it back and put it in my car. Xiao masturbated for a long time, but the bed didn't move at all. Can't get rid of it. What's going on? Xiao tried to remove the wooden wall again, but couldn't do it either. Are tools necessary? Don't waste time, go search the house first. How come you don't even have a box at home? You're so poor. Xiao left the house after saying this. Ordinary villagers were full of question marks. Xiao did the same thing and searched every household in the village. In total, he found 14 potatoes, 10 saplings, 5 loaves of bread, and 8 sticks. Finally, in the blacksmith shop, Xiao found 3 iron ingots and an iron bucket. After getting the iron bucket, Xiao immediately went to the well in the center of the village to fill it with water. Great, I got a bucket of water. You'll also need some blocks for the sink. Considering the characteristics, it is best to get stone and build infinite water using only things in Minecraft. Xiao returned to a house with a workbench and made an iron pickaxe using a wooden stick and an iron ingot. After getting the pickaxe, Xiao started to pick up stones. It turns out that you need tools. Pop! The iron pickaxe broke and disappeared, its durability gone. That's just how much we've dug. Is it so useless? Forget it, this should be enough, I'll go back and build the gutter. Xiao returned to the train route and saw trains starting to appear out of thin air not far away. It's 8 o'clock so soon. 2 cube-shaped people walked out of a green train. Oh my god, where did this come from? Is this still Daxia? Why is it all mosaics? Brother, you have become a mosaic too. The eldest brother looked helpless. This is my world, of course it's all mosaics. Brother, what did you say? Your world. Game, it's a game. Damn it. We just came out of a zombie-killing game world and now we're in another game world. This train is going to kill us. Second brother, this is just a game of building a home and caring for the elderly. It's not dangerous at all. It's very safe. Brother, what is that green block behind you? Green? Trees, maybe. The eldest brother turned around and saw a creeper standing behind him. Hiss, boom. The eldest brother was blown away, his body tilted when he landed on the ground, and he turned into a puff of white smoke and disappeared. Only a big hole was left on the ground. Brother? Brother? Brother, where is my FG brother? Xiao was currently stacking water tanks in the refrigerated compartment when he heard a loud bang. What's the commotion? In the corner of Area 1, Xiao built a water trough using stone blocks along the carriage. The classic 3-grid infinite water. After pouring the first bucket of water into the space on the left side of the sink, Xiao returned to the starting carriage with the empty bucket. Xiao leaned on the car window to check the situation outside. 3 trains, 1 first class and 2 second class. The trailer said there were 4 cars, but I didn't see the other one. You should be thankful, if the screen hadn't gone black and been unusable, you would have all died. A black cube man holding a rifle drove the other 3 cube men forward. Hurry up, everyone. FK. If you hadn't taken advantage of my time to remember my big brother and attacked me, I would have gotten my head knocked off. Bang. A bullet hit the second brother's leg. Wrong, wrong, there's only 1 blood bar left, don't fight, don't fight. So much nonsense, go move your things first. The 3 cube men were held hostage. It's obvious that the man with the gun is not a native. Forget it, I'll sneak out and fill a bucket of water after they walk away. Xiao left the train as they all walked into a secondary train. Just fill another bucket of water to make infinite water. Xiao came to the well, took out an iron bucket, and was about to fill it with water when he heard gunshots. Then he saw a black square man coming out of the villager's house with a gun in his hand. It must be haunted. Why are the boxes in the villagers' houses empty? At this time, another villager passed by, and the man in the black square raised his gun and fired, shooting the man into a puff of white smoke, which then disappeared on the spot. At this time, the black square man noticed Xiao. Damn, I don't remember the villagers in this game being able to fetch water. Chapter 18. He and Xiao looked into each other's eyes. The version has been updated, brother. Before he could react, Xiao quickly threw away the bucket, took out his pistol, and fired 3 shots at the black square man. Bang bang bang! The black square man disappeared into a wisp of white smoke, and several pieces of equipment exploded on the ground. Xiao went forward and picked up a rifle and a dagger. Now I have a rifle, and my equipment has been upgraded. Apart from the one who is holding others hostage, we don't know if he has any other teammates, so we must not act rashly. We must defend our position and fight. Xiao held a rifle, went into the villager's house, and observed the situation outside through the door. After a while, Xiao saw a square man in black clothes walking towards him with a gun. Lu Zai. What's going on? Where are the people? Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Along with the sound of gunfire, he also turned into white smoke and disappeared. After a while, the cube people who had been coerced before came over stealthily. Now that they are here, it means there should be no danger. One of the cube people came over with his hands raised, shouting. Which expert has come here to save me from the water and fire? Please show yourself. I, Wang, would like to worship you as my big brother. Brother, where are you? Brother. Xiao walked out of the villager's house holding a rifle and picked up the item dropped by another man in black, which was also a rifle. Brother is coming out. The guy who called himself Wang knelt down and kowtowed twice. Brother, you don't know, a big sister tried to escape and was beaten to death. If it weren't for big brother, we would have been doomed too. Brother, you are my benefactor, my living parent. The other cube man model is smaller and looks like a child. He also bowed to Xiao to express his gratitude. Xiao saw that there was indeed no danger, so he waved his hand and let them go. I don't know what time it is now, and I still have things to do. Xiao fetched a bucket of water and hurried back to the train. Wang has been following behind Xiao. When Wang saw the Xiao train, his mouth opened wide. You are Xiao? No, how do you know I'm Xiao's? You are the only level 3 person in our area, brother Xiao. Today I finally get to see the real person. Brother Xiao looks even more handsome in person than in the photo. Xiao has a square face and his expression is unrecognizable. She's really good at licking. What would happen if she was a woman? Xiao? Are you the one who's hanging around that rich woman? A look of helplessness appeared on Xiao's square face. How come this little brat is so gossipy? Brother, you are my savior. Brother, is there anything I can help you with? Xiao glanced at the noisy guy. I really have a favor to do. Brother, you said that I would go through fire and water without hesitation. Do you know where the car of the man with the gun is? Go and move all their stuff over here. Brother, please move my things here too. I'll just follow you from now on. You're not in a hurry. Looking at Wang's receding back, Xiao said to the little cube man. Why are you following me too? I told you you're welcome. Are you going to make unlimited water? What's wrong? If you take something out from here, it may not retain its characteristics. You won't know unless you try. The little square man seemed to be touched. He stood there in a daze and didn't say anything for a long time. Xiao returned to the car and poured the second bucket of water into the empty space on the right side of the sink. The water on both sides merged. Xiao experimented and confirmed that the infinite water was successfully produced. I'm really looking forward to it. If I can keep my characteristics after leaving this world, I will never lack water again. Xiao walked out of the train and saw a pile of things at the door, all of which were brought in by Mr. Wang. This guy doesn't seem to be very smart, he just takes everything. Xiao glanced casually and picked 2 machetes, the rest were garbage. Brother, I'm rich. I found 4 train coins. Wang ran quickly and handed the 4 train coins to Xiao. Do you have any train coins? Xiao narrowed his eyes and asked with a smile. I don't have any train coins. My eldest brother had some before, but now he doesn't have any. Xiao nodded thoughtfully. Gone, it means it's used up. How did you and your eldest brother form a team? Just riding in the same car together is considered a team. Yeah, what's the matter? Xiao was ashamed, it turned out to be so perfunctory. It's okay, just go ahead and move it. Hey, wait. What's up, big brother? Just tell me what you want. What color is their train? Black train. What's the problem, bro? Do we need to change cars? It's okay, go ahead and move it. Xiao sat down where he was. Anyway, the infinite water was ready. He didn't know the time, so he couldn't run around. Don't go out, or your car will be gone when you come back. The black train. Xiao recalled what the woman dressed as Ada Wang had said. The train is black and the people's hearts are black too. Xiao pondered over this sentence again and again. The train is black, and the people's hearts are also black. Just as Xiao's thoughts were in confusion, a train coin was handed to him. It's the little square man. Thank you for saving me, but I only have 1 left. I originally had 2, but someone cheated me out of 1. Xiao took the train coin. My name is Xiao, can I call you brother? Whatever you want. Brother, do you think this train survival is also a game? Xiao sat on the ground and looked into the distance. It's a game. A game that costs your life. Since this is a game, can we exit and return to the original world when we die? You want to go back? I don't want to. If I go back, I'll die. I have cancer and the doctor said I won't live past 10. Yesterday was my birthday and I made a wish. I hope to live forever in the game world and never die. Then this stop ends here. Brother, you know, I'm really good at playing Minecraft. Xiao smiled and said, a speedrunner with high skills. It's okay. Brother, are you afraid of death? I'm afraid. I'm going to die. Brother, why don't you stay here too? We are all high-level players and we will never die here. Forget it, I don't like mosaics. Why? You'll know when you grow up that men don't like mosaics. Although Xiao was confused, he nodded. He stood up, walked to a tree, and started pulling the tree with his hands starting to shake violently. Xiao just watched him pull out a wooden block after a long time. Xiao nodded. It turned out that it could be removed, but it would take a little time. You really are staying here? Yeah, I like this game. And my train has already left, I can't go back. Already gone? Xiao remembered that the first-class train only stopped for 3 hours. So where did all these trains with empty cars go? Chapter 19. Although we can set off after 11 o'clock, the screen is not usable now, so we have to wait until 12 o'clock. Xiao was stroking the tree seriously, with no other expression on his face. Xiao fell silent and stopped talking. The train is about to depart, please sit tight and hold on. Is it finally 12 o'clock? A familiar broadcast voice was heard. Xiao stood up, patted the dirt off his butt, and returned to the carriage. Just as Xiao was about to close the car door, Xiao came over. His little hands trembled as he threw a workbench, a furnace, and 2 golden apples to Xiao. "Brother, take it out and try to see if it works." Xiao looked surprised. "How did you do it in such a short time? I told you I'm a high-level player." Xiao had an extremely proud expression on his face. "Brother, will you come back again?" Xiao thought of that strange woman and nodded. "There's a chance." The doors closed and the train disappeared. "Then when you come back, I'll give you a surprise." "Goodbye, brother." Xiao waved his square hands and said goodbye to the air. Wang ran over, looking confused. "What are you doing, waving at the air? Where's my big brother?" "Brother is leaving, I'm saying goodbye." "Gone? My big brother is gone? Why didn't he take me with him, big brother, big brother?" Xiao put the workbench in the corner of the carriage and the furnace on the other side. As soon as the train started, everything returned to its original state and was no longer a pile of blocks. The screen also lit up. Xiao looked helpless. If the screen hadn't been unusable, this trip would have yielded much more. A pile of potatoes, saplings, and an iron bucket fell out of Xiao's body. The potatoes looked like regular potatoes, and so did the saplings. The furnace is made of stone and has 2 layers. The bottom layer is for fuel, and the top layer is for things to be burned. Xiao put the potatoes into the upper layer of the furnace and the saplings into the lower layer. The furnace started working automatically without lighting a fire. The golden apple has no effect and is just a normal apple with a golden color. The workbench cannot be used to craft anything, it is just an ordinary wooden table. Xiao's heart cooled down. He was a little worried whether the infinite water could still maintain its characteristics. In the refrigerated carriage, the stone trough built by Xiao with stone blocks was turned into a square stone water tank 1 meter long and half a meter wide. In the water tank, Xiao's face was reflected in the clear water. Xiao scooped a bucket of water from the water tank with an iron bucket. Gurgle. Success or failure depends on this one move. Xiao couldn't help but swallow his saliva. The water level rose slowly. It's slowly but surely rising. Xiao looked at the slowly rising water level, and felt as if he had discovered oil. Features, awesome. When the black wind monster saw that there was water in the bucket, he stretched his neck and drank several gulps. Seeing that the black wind monster was fine after drinking, and even wanted to drink more, Xiao felt relieved. Arriving at the front of the train, Xiao put the 5 train coins into the treasure chest. Excluding the 2 used for dynamic occlusion, there are now a total of 14 train coins. They got 2 rifles. Xiao couldn't tell the specific model, but at least they had more than just pistols. The 2 machetes are pretty good and very sharp. On the trading platform, the black wind monster's dog bowl was also exchanged. While the potatoes were baking, Xiao used the water in the iron bucket to clean the dog bowl and put it where the black wind monster ate. The baked potatoes were ready, and Xiao took them out of the furnace. Peel the potatoes and throw them into the black wind monster's dog bowl. The potatoes are fragrant, soft, and delicious. Hot food still tastes better, Xiao said with emotion. This furnace is quite convenient. At this moment, the broadcast suddenly sounded. Good afternoon, train conductors. The internship is about to end, so here is a small gift for everyone. I wish you all a happy life and keep working hard. The broadcast ended, there was a flash of light in the carriage, and Xiao received a plate of sliced roast duck. The sizzling, amber-colored duck skin exudes the aroma of being roasted over fruitwood charcoal. Pancakes, cucumber shreds, scallions, and sweet noodle sauce were placed around the table, tempting Xiao's taste buds. Woof woof woof. The aroma of roast duck filled the air, and the black wind monster swung his tail excitedly. The potato in my hand suddenly lost its fragrance. Xiao brought the plate to the workbench and moved the chair over. Then go to the refrigerated compartment and take out a bottle of sparkling water, and eat it with a bite of burrito, which greatly satisfies your taste buds. The black wind monster was sticking its butt out, gnawing on the duck meat that Xiao threw to it. Ding dong ding dong ding dong. Xiao rolled another pancake and stood up to check Xian's message. What's your little gift? Is it food? Is it delicious? Can we change it? Have you ever eaten sheep's head? It's delicious. Do you want to exchange it? I promise I didn't eat a single bite. It's delicious, why didn't you eat a single bite? I'm allergic to lamb. Haha, Xiao laughed. He could even come up with such a lame excuse. I'm really impressed. I didn't get any delicious food in the novice gift package. This time it's not delicious. They gave me a whole sheep's head. I seriously suspect it's directed at me. After negotiations, Xiao finally exchanged 2 roast duck rolls for a lamb head. Xiao was also confused when he got the sheep's head. He had only seen other people eating this thing on the internet, and he had no idea how to eat it himself. Forget it, let's give the reward to the black wind monster. Xiao threw the sheep's head into the black wind monster's dog bowl. Xiao opened the chat room. Number of people online, 4001. 60% of people died during the internship period. Then the number of people will drop even faster after the internship period. Xiao searches for Xiaoji and gets 3 results. Among them is a little boy with a cheerful smile, but his head is grey. Dead people will be directly removed from the chat room, and a grey avatar means that they are not on the train and are temporarily offline. People like Mr. Wang who get on other people's trains also have grey avatars. And Xiaoji had added me as a friend before. The note for adding a friend is, Boss, if someone offers to exchange 10 bottles of water and 10 loaves of bread for a train coin, can I trust him? Xiao laughed. It turned out that this was how the train coins were stolen. After applying, a friend with a grey avatar appeared in Xiao's list. Xiao sorted people according to their levels, and sure enough, he was the only one at level 3. The vast majority of people are level 2, and only a very small number are still level 1. Just then, another broadcast was heard. The internship period is about to end, and rewards will be distributed to each conductor based on their overall performance over the past 12 days at 12 o'clock tonight. Comprehensive performance includes but is not limited to the level of the conductor, the time spent exploring the station, the number of treasure chests found, etc. Please note that the train's anti-interference function and the car's constant temperature function will be turned off soon. A random initial season begins now. The initial season is summer. As soon as the broadcast ended, Xiao clearly felt the temperature in the car starting to rise, and the sparkling water he had just taken out was no longer so cold. Chapter 20. There is a reward indeed. How did that woman know there would be a reward? Had she experienced it before? Are we not the only ones trying to survive on this train? Then her level 12 train makes sense. In the chat room. Family, I didn't expect there would be a reward. I'm really looking forward to it. Will you give me a younger sister as a reward? My sister doesn't have one. Do you want a cup? I've only used it twice. If you want one, I'll give you food in exchange. Do you feel the heat getting hotter? It's okay. I just finished eating spicy hot pot, so it's a bit hot. Why isn't it spring or autumn? Why is it summer right away? I have a thermometer, it's already 30 degrees. No, give them a little sweetness first, and then beat them to death with a big stick. It was so hot that Xiao was afraid that old Master Ren would get stinky in the coffin, but he didn't want to put him in the refrigerated car, so he had to hang him back to the trading column with the coffin. He carried the remaining roast duck and lamb's head to the refrigerated car. Fortunately, the temperature here is still maintained at the set level. After the black wind monster ran in, he lay on the ground and stuck out his tongue to cool down. Xiao saw the ice water that had been frozen before and thought it would definitely be a big seller if it was hung up now. Trade supplies, upgrade to level 4, and refresh and transform again. Xiao checks the current quantity of supplies. Metal, 180.3, 300 kilograms. Plastic, 68.2, 150 kilograms. Wood, 8.8, 100 kilograms. I haven't collected the supplies needed for upgrades in the last few stops, so I'm short of a lot. Opening the trading platform, Xiao searches for metal, plastic, and wood. Water, all water needs to be changed. Even after the past 12 days, water resources remain the focus of everyone's needs. And as temperatures rise, the demand for water and the price of water trade are skyrocketing. The exchange rate has increased from 1 liter of water for 2 kilograms of supplies to 3 kilograms. Trade plastic bottles for water. Then trade the materials needed for the upgrade. At 10 o'clock in the evening, the temperature still didn't drop. Why does it feel hotter than during the day? Where is the thermometer? What is the temperature now? 32 degrees. Lie down for a while, and you will feel cooler if you calm down. I want to lie down, but the conditions don't allow it. My butt is too hot in the car. I have a modification to install an air conditioner in the carriage. Which brother can sponsor me 2 train coins? Can you give me your air conditioner? Who has ice water? I'll trade it for train coins. I can't stand it anymore. I wish this screen could be moved, it's too hot in here. Air conditioning, I envy you. How come I didn't get this modification? Xiao was naked, drinking ice water, constantly trading water for supplies, and then throwing them into the feeding area. Xiao tried opening the door of the refrigerated compartment to let the cold air in. But the cool air did not leak out at all. The power of rules made the cool air only exist in the refrigerated compartment. The black wind monster couldn't stand the heat anymore, so he went back to the refrigerated compartment to cool down. The temperature dropped, and he ran over and sat at Xiao's feet again. After a rough calculation in the afternoon, Xiao figured out that the water tank could restore a maximum of 120 liters of water a day. An iron bucket holds about 10 liters of water, and it takes 2 hours to fill the water tank. It's completely enough for my daily use. From noon till now, Xiao has traded all the stream water and more than 30 bottles of water from Minecraft. I exchanged it for 3 train coins, 110 kilograms of metal, 80 kilograms of plastic, and 2 kilograms of wood. Metal, 290.3, 300 kilograms. Plastic, 148.2, 150 kilograms. Wood, 10.8, 100 kilograms. Not enough, far from enough. Xiao threw the dumbbells and laptops that he had left behind into the material feeding area, and the metal and plastic were finally complete. We are still short of 90 kilograms of wood. Why are there so few people trading timber? Is there someone monopolizing it? Xiao entered the chat room and checked everyone's current level. 3 level 3s? Where did it come from? Good guy, you don't hide anything when you hear there is a reward, right? The avatar flashed, the ranking changed, and one person was promoted to level 4. Baby Zhang? How did this face with a big bald head, a melon-shaped face, and phoenix eyes come together? Xiaomi, it's so hot, do you have any water? Fat House Happy Water, refrigerated edition, only 1 train coin needed. Taking advantage of others' misfortune. No, 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 you know me. I'm usually like this. You can also trade it for wood. No, I used up all my money to upgrade to level 2. 1 train coin is enough, hurry up, I can't stand it anymore. A light flashed, and Xiao got a train coin. Ah, I'm alive. I took off all my clothes except one. Wait, where did you get the iced Coke? Did you modify a refrigerator? Xiao thought for a moment and replied. I guess so. You really know how to enjoy life. You even have a refrigerator. You're not bad either. The Simmons mattress you sleep on is very comfortable, right? Hermaphrodite. Rotten A. In a black train, 4 shirtless men were drinking and eating roasted lamb legs. Boss, the higher the level, the better the reward. Bullshit. Just keep an eye on it and see if anyone reaches level 4. No, you are the only one who is level 4, boss. You are the boss and you have the final say. We started collecting timber 5 days ago, and we have already sold out all the timber on the trading platform. Without the wood, they can't upgrade. The boss is still Foresight. Or maybe it's the boss. Come on, let's toast to the boss together. A few people clinked their glasses, and the carriage was suddenly filled with a joyful atmosphere. It's damn hot, third brother, go get me my bottle of ice water. Boss, it's already hot water. FK, this grooved carriage, is it trying to heat me to death? Boss, someone in the chat room is calling for ice water to trade for wood. It's Xiao, that pretty boy. Zhang Baobao stood up and walked to the screen, pushing away the fourth brother who was guarding. Let me see what's going on. He wants to be promoted to level 4. 1 bottle of ice cola for 10 kilograms of wood. Only 10 bottles are available. First come, first served. Be quick. 1 bottle of ice cola for 10 kilograms of wood. Only 10 bottles are available. First come, first served. Be quick. Ice Coke, am I reading this right? If there is no wood, can metal be used? At Xiao. Where did this guy get the iced Coke? He must be kidding me. Baby Zhang swallowed his saliva. Third brother, bring a bedside table over here. Here we go, boss. There was a flash of light, and the boss got a bottle of cold cola that was emitting white steam and freezing his hands. It's really ice cola. He excitedly unscrewed the bottle cap, and a cool air gushed out with a hissing sound. After gulping down a few gulps, Baby Zhang burped comfortably. Boss, is this okay? The fourth brother asked cautiously. It's just this little, what can happen? Don't you see that others don't have wood to exchange for drinks? Just keep watching. Zhang Baobao took the ice cola and went back to continue eating the lamb leg. 11:59 p.m. Boss, no one has reached level 4. Xiao hasn't reached level 4 either. I'll tell you, look how flustered you are, you're not steady at all. The broadcast sounded at 12 o'clock on time. The internship period is over and rewards will be issued soon. Reward 1, obtain level X 100 kilograms of metal, plastic, or wood. Reward 2, number of levels obtained X1 train coin. The conductor who ranks first in overall performance will receive a special treasure chest. Rewards have been distributed. Good night, conductors. Sweet dreams. Chapter 21. Boss, this is a special treasure chest as a reward. I've never seen a special treasure chest before. Humph, look at your useless appearance, I'll open it for you later. Thank you, boss. 3 minutes passed. Baby Zhang was picking his teeth with a toothpick and shaking his legs. What's going on? I've received everything else, but where's the special treasure chest? We are the only one with level 4, we can't give it to someone else, right? The third one was drunk. It's special, so maybe we have to wait a while. Boss, boss, the fourth brother pointed at the screen, his body shaking uncontrollably. No, not only us, that pretty boy is also level 4. A special treasure chest. Let me see if it is special or not. Xiao was holding a special treasure chest with a unique shape, and old Master Ren was standing next to him. Only 3 bottles of the Fat House Happy Water that Xiao had posted before were sold. Someone is definitely monopolizing the wood. I'm sorry, old man, I'm using your nest to upgrade it. The shape of the special treasure chest is indeed unique. Xiao opened the treasure chest and found 10 train coins, a silver bracelet and a silver coin inside. Silver? The second silver coin. Dragon pattern, Qianlong silver coin. Xiao took it directly to the screen and activated it. Now out of the 12 patterns, 2 have been lit up. Dragon and Rooster. What will you get if you light up all of them? Xiao became more and more curious. After activating the silver coin, Xiao picked up the bracelet. Boundary bracelet, it has a special space that can store and store soulless items. Initial weight that can be borne, 50 kilograms. It can be upgraded using train coins. It is worthy of being a special treasure chest, and the things it contains are indeed good things. Xiao put on the boundary bracelet and touched the treasure chest with his hand. As he wished, the treasure chest was put into the boundary bracelet. With another thought, the treasure chest appeared in the same place again. It can be retracted and released freely. With this, it will be easier to collect supplies in the future. The first upgrade requires 3 train coins and can increase the load-bearing capacity by 50 kilograms. Xiao went to the front of the car and took out the treasure chest. He took out the train coins and costume cards and put them all in the special treasure chest. After making sure there was nothing left inside, Xiao threw it into the feeding area. After all, it is somewhat unlucky to take things out of the coffin. Xiao counted the train coins, a total of 33. You can be extravagant and upgrade your boundary bracelet first. After putting the 3 train coins into the bracelet, Xiao chose to upgrade. The second level bracelet can bear a load of 100 kilograms. 5 train coins are required to upgrade again, which increases the time stop effect when storing items. Xiao can only spend 5 more train coins to upgrade. What a pitfall! Shouldn't it have a built-in time stop effect? If there is no soul, Xiao puts his hand on Old Master Ren and successfully puts it into the boundary bracelet. Wow, when my level reaches a higher level, I can carry Old Master Ren with me. You will get 400 kilograms of each upgrading material, and can upgrade to level 5. Until then, take a look at the new transformations that came with the level 4 refresh. A must-have for lazy people. Follow account, cancel the screen and turn it into a light curtain that can be summoned at will, 5 train coins. Primary bathroom components, get a train-specific shower, wash basin, toilet and hidden external water tank, 5 train coins. Sapphire blue, the carriage color is changed to sapphire blue, 1 train coin. Xiao directly spends 5 train coins to unlock the lazy man's must-have. The screen disappeared, transforming into a light curtain that Xiao could summon at any time. Finally, I don't have to sit here and suffer anymore. Xiao put the treasure chest into the bracelet, summoned the black wind monster, and hurried back to the refrigerated compartment. He filled the black wind monster's dog bowl with water and opened a bottle of soda water to drink. Phew, alive again! Xiao chose the newly added 4th carriage as the location for the renovation of the bathroom. At the rear right side of the carriage, a glass-walled bathroom with separate dry and wet areas suddenly appeared. Outside is a wash basin with a mirror, and to the right is the toilet. A shower head appeared on the wall of the carriage inside. There is a water level gauge in the bathroom, which currently shows that the water storage is 100 liters and the maximum water storage capacity is 3 tons. Next to it is a water inlet with a lid, where you can add water. Xiao tried it and found that the water temperature from the shower head can be adjusted, with the highest being 55 degrees. Xiao took a shower and when she came out she saw that there were still 80 liters of water left. A shower uses 20 liters of water. Tisk, I feel a little sad. After drying himself, Xiao returned to the refrigerated compartment, crawled into the wool blanket, and summoned the light curtain. 1 more level up. Level 5. Remaining supplies after upgrading to level 5. Metal, 2.3, 300 kilograms. Plastic, 250.5, 150 kilograms. Wood, 311.8, 100 kilograms. There are still a lot of redundant supplies. Level 5 still doesn't unlock any new features, it just adds one more carriage. Xiao checks out the refreshed train transformation. Loudspeaker, add train loudspeaker function, 1 train coin. Dream purple, the carriage color is changed to dream purple, 1 train coin. Treasure hunter, follow account increase the probability of going to a station with a treasure chest, 100 train coins. Damn, a transformation that costs 100 train coins. You want to increase the probability of going to a station with a treasure chest without even telling me how much, and yet you dare ask for 100 train coins? I only have 15 train coins, which is totally not enough. How long will this take? As for the loudspeaker and changing the color of the car, Xiao didn't even consider it. Xiao waved to close the light curtain and crawled into the wool blanket. It was late at night and the black wind monster had fallen asleep on the blanket. Early in the morning, at 7:50, the train stopped at Huangshan. Woo, woo, woo. The black wind monster was circling back and forth at the door of the initial carriage. Good dog, wait a minute. Xiao put on a t-shirt and came to the starting car, open the door. Xiao shouted, and the carriage door opened. As soon as the door opened, the black wind monster ran out to go to the toilet. After a few days of education, the black wind monster already knew to go to the toilet outside the carriage. The place we stopped at today was a gobi desert. After throwing away the garbage, Xiao put his hands on his hips and looked into the distance. The yellow gobi desert stretches as far as the eye can see, with an occasional gust of wind blowing through, raising a cloud of dust. The first stop at the end of the internship, there is no danger, but there are also few resources. At 12 o'clock, the train started. The water level gauge in the bathroom now shows that the water storage is 150 liters. It will take a long time to fill 3 tons. Fortunately, I have unlimited water, and it is only a matter of time to fill it up. The water problem has been solved, and drinking water and daily life water are both met. After solving the problem of drinks, we also need to solve the problem of food. After eating roast duck and roast potatoes yesterday, instant noodles and bread are no longer in Xiao's eyes. If you want to cook, hot food is better. Chapter 22. Xiao opened a bag of rice and filled half of it with an empty can. After washing clean, spread a layer of sliced sausage on top. Fill it with water and place it on the upper level of the furnace. The saplings that were added earlier haven't burned out yet, and I don't know if they're enough to steam the rice. While the rice was steaming, Xiao put Old Master Ren on the trading list and freed up the boundary bracelet. Xiao used the bracelet to transport the things in the second carriage to the refrigerated carriage. Only 28 boxes of mineral water and 19 boxes of instant noodles were left. These things can still withstand high temperatures for now. Area 2 of the refrigerated compartment was filled with food, and some of it was piled into Area 3 where he slept. The rice was not yet steamed, and Xiao summoned the light curtain. In the chat room. Ask for ice water, exchange for supplies, price is negotiable. Haha. I was so hot last night that I didn't even wait for the rewards to be distributed. I heard that some big guys got a special treasure chest. It must be Zhang Bao, he was the only one who was level 4 yesterday. No, at 11 hours 59 minutes and 55 seconds last night, Xiao reached level 4. I saw the ranking change with my own eyes. They both reached level 5 today. So whose special treasure chest does it belong to? It should be Zhang Bao, after all, he was the first to reach level 4. Not necessarily. The broadcast said that it should be a comprehensive performance. In the chat room, there were different opinions about who would get the special treasure chest. At Xiao, you delayed the upgrade and took my reward, give me back the special treasure box. Family members, Zhang Bao tagged Xiao. It's confirmed, the special treasure chest was taken by Xiao. Why don't you say anything? Are you scared? Xiao ignored Zhang Bao. He looked at what people were saying in the chat room and found a business opportunity. Everyone received train coin rewards last night and now they are all well off. Plus it's so hot, it's a good opportunity to harvest train coins. Xiao stroked his chin and sent a message in the chat room. 1 bottle of ice cola for 1 train coin. Only 5 bottles are available. First come, first served. Be quick. The boss has spoken. Wait, is the boss here to sell something? Ice Coke, am I seeing that right? I want one. Boss, please post the link. The boss is the boss, he even has iced cola, and 1 bottle only costs 1 train coin, it makes me tearful. What's the difference between this and not paying for it? Brothers, the big guy has posted the link, I'm going first. The chat room was instantly filled with requests for ice water. All the transactions Xiao posted were completed in seconds. 5 train coins are easily obtained. You see, people are willing to spend if they have money. 1 bottle of iced black tea for 1 train coin, only 5 bottles available. Oh my god, how come you guys are so quick? It's sold out in seconds again. I'll give you 2, and brother Bing Shui will give me 1. So, the boss's special treasure chest opened a bunch of iced drinks. No way, that would be so unpleasant. Are there any more? I'm late. Brother Bing Shui, please send another batch. Xiao did not reply. We cannot take too many at once. The temperature in the car is so high, and the price of ice water will definitely increase in the future. Is the special treasure box really yours? Congratulations, can you give me a discount on ice water today? Today's ice drinks are sold out. Only mineral water is left. Ah? Then you have to give me 2 bottles. A light flashed, Xiao got a train coin and gave Zijian a bottle of ice mineral water. The steamed sausage rice was ready. Xiao took out a bottle of chili sauce and used the iron spoon that came with it to scoop out 2 spoonfuls of chili sauce and pour it on the rice. The rice grains were chewy, the sausages were oily and salty, and paired with chili sauce and ice water, it made for a nice lunch. While eating lunch, Xiao checked the stations where the train would stop tomorrow. This stop is at Mushroom Garden, single-person station. Some mushrooms in the mushroom garden are poisonous and cannot be eaten. There is a red-haired worm hidden in the treasure chest. Danger level, level 2. Under the big Ganoderma, there is a level 1 treasure chest. It can contain 3 train coins, 1 bottle of ordinary antidote. The red-haired worm hidden in the treasure chest, danger level 2? I don't know which is more dangerous, my bullet or mine. In the afternoon, Xiao was doing push UPS in the carriage while adding water to the water tank. At the same time, I traded the ice water for a bottle of shower gel, a bottle of shampoo, a box of grapefruit-flavored toothpaste and a brand new toothbrush. At 9 o'clock in the evening, Xiao finished a set of squats and took a quick shower to save water. The mushroom garden was indeed dim and there was no sun. The black wind monster ran in and you couldn't even see where it was. Xiao watched it go to the toilet, then locked it in the train. This prevents it from chewing randomly, which would be troublesome if it eats poisonous mushrooms. Xiao, holding a rifle, led Old Master Ren into the mushroom garden. When encountering mushrooms, Xiao would take out the engineering shovel from the bracelet and chop it first to try. With 1 shovelful, the injured part of the boletus turns indigo blue. Turtle, this is Jian Shaoqing. This yellow one looks like enoki mushroom. Blue? Green? Pink? Never mind. The weirder the color, the faster you die. Xiao only picked those grey mushrooms that didn't look so strange. The deeper you go, the more mushrooms there are. There are even glowing ones. Under the reflection of the glowing mushrooms, Xiao saw a familiar figure. The woman was still dressed like Ada Wang, but this time she was carrying a basket and was bending over to pick mushrooms. Xiao squatted down immediately. Holy shit, is this haunted? Isn't this a single passenger station? Why is she here? Looking at her graceful back set off by the cheongsam, Xiao swallowed and stepped back gently. Does it look good? The woman turned around and looked at Xiao expressionlessly. Come and help. Hiss, he was discovered after all. Xiao stood up and scratched the back of his head. Haha, we meet again, what a coincidence, have you eaten? The woman threw the bamboo basket to Xiao and told him to pick these. While picking mushrooms, Xiao said. What's your name? I don't even know your name yet. Again, the woman paused. Kong again. Kong glanced at Xiao again. You still have the dog? Oh, they are still raising them. They just gave birth to a litter of puppies the day before yesterday. Kill him, and I'll go sit in your car. Goodbye, the dog won't die. Then go sit in my car. Xiao paused for a moment and quickly followed. I couldn't ask for more, Sister Yu. Kong Yu's pink train stopped right next to Xiao's train. A door opened in Kong Yu's 8th carriage. Xiao opened his mouth into a circle. Is this a modification? He can enter and exit any car by opening the door. What are you standing there for? Come in and help. Xiao walked into the carriage and found that the floor was not iron plate, but soil. There is clear glass overhead. Your compartment is really cool, mine is like a steamer. Kong then stuck the mushrooms he had picked into the soft soil. Xiao also followed suit. Can this survive? This is a modified planting carriage, specially used for growing vegetables. No wonder. You don't grow any vegetables here, it's all mushrooms. I like mushrooms, is there a problem? No problem, no problem. I like mushrooms, too. After growing the mushrooms, Xiao got off the train and followed Kong to the 3rd carriage. The carriage was covered with grey carpet, on which were 2 pink single sofas and a round coffee table with a set of tea set and a book. Chapter 23. Xiao put down the teacup and let out a long sigh. Good tea. He picked up the teapot and refilled himself a cup. Kong crossed his left leg over his right leg, holding the titleless book and covering his face. How's it going? What good stuff did you get from the special treasure chest? Xiao's hand holding the teapot trembled. How did she know that I got the special treasure chest? Is she cheating me? Just some train coins and this zombie bodyguard. Kong looked at old Master Ren at the door again and nodded. Xiao breathed a sigh of relief and got through it. Saying that you didn't get it would definitely be a bit false. When lying, you have to mix truth with lies. Didn't get any silver coins. Xiao's heart skipped a beat. He looked up at Kong Yu and saw that she was still covering her face with the book. It's been used. Kong put down the book again and looked at Xiao with 2 dim eyes. Your hands are still as fast as ever. Ha ha ha. Xiao smiled awkwardly, poured Kong Yu another cup of tea, and put down the teapot. Sister Yu, what on earth are those silver coins good for? If you're lucky enough, you'll find out if you collect a complete set. Oh. I knew she wouldn't tell me easily. Xiao's eyes turned. By the way, which area are you from, Sister Yu? Kong put the book down again, revealing his eyes, and rolled his eyes at Xiao. I'm not from the same region as you. I'm from the previous class. You guys are still in the novice village. When you leave the novice village and come to the new world, you will meet people from previous classes. Xiao's hand trembled as he picked up the teacup. Sure enough, his worst guess was confirmed. Then won't we, the newcomers, be robbed severely by the people from previous classes? It makes us look like bandits. Xiao tried his best to control his facial expression, but couldn't help grinning. I just have one question, what do you new guys have that's worth us robbing? You are just like the newly born monsters in the game. There is absolutely no point in killing you. No equipment can be dropped, what's the point of killing him? Are we free? Xiao curled his lips when he heard this. Sister Yu is right, it really doesn't make any sense. Kong smiled again and continued. The new world is a mixed bag, with countless organizations. You'll know when you get to the new world. The first thing to do is to choose a team. Sister Yu, what you said is true. I have already chosen my side. Xiao smiled flatteringly. Haha, smooth talk. Sister Yu, when can I leave the novice village? Summer, winter, and wind season are each 1 week long. When the wind season ends, you will leave the novice village. Xiao blew on the tea and took a sip. 3 weeks? Summer and winter are easy to understand, they are hot and cold. What the hell is going on in the windy season? There's a strong wind in the carriage? Xiao raised his own question, and Kong just said, you will know when the time comes. Xiao was tactful and didn't ask any more questions. By the way, Sister Yu, weren't there many people in the previous sessions? Up to now, I have only met you, Sister Yu. This is a novice village. Old players can't enter. Xiao was stunned by Kong's words. I rely on a special module to get here. This module is very rare, not everyone has it. Oh, then I feel relieved. If veteran players can come in and out at will, there might be some who like to kill small monsters randomly. Xiao took a sip of tea. Sister Yu, you didn't come here just to see me, did you? I'm just here to pick some mushrooms, why are you so narcissistic? Have you finished your tea? Leave now if you finish. Kong issued another order to expel the guests. I'm done drinking. Xiao drank the remaining tea in one gulp, put down the teacup, and stood up. Pop! A bamboo basket was thrown into Xiao's arms, with 7 train coins in it. I never let anyone work for me for free. This is your reward for helping me grow mushrooms. Then the doors closed and the train left. Hey! Don't go, I can still plant. Sister Yu. Xiao slowly put away the smile on her face. I got too much news today and I need to digest it well. Xiao put the bamboo basket into the bracelet and sorted out the mushrooms she had picked, leaving only the kinds of mushrooms that Kong had planted and throwing away the rest. At least these can be guaranteed to be non-toxic. Xiao looked at the time, it was 10:50, so he hurried to find the treasure chest. Surrounded by the glowing mushrooms, Xiao finally saw the golden, millstone-sized ganodermalocytum not far away. Found it! Wow, it's worthy of being called a giant ganodermalocytum, it's really big. Xiao controlled Old Master Ren to get the treasure chest, while he hid in a safe place. Old Master Ren raised his hand and opened the lid of the treasure chest. A red-haired worm as thick as a child's wrist suddenly flew out and went straight into Old Master Ren's mouth. Old Master Ren closed his mouth and bit it into 2 pieces. Xiao went over and shot it again, smashing it to pieces. Then put all the treasure chests and ganodermalocytum into the bracelet. Just as Xiao left, a yellow-haired man opened the door of the front carriage and came in. Ha ha ha, this kid is quite interesting. Sure, I got 2 silver coins in the novice village. This speed is like riding a rocket. He sat down where Xiao had sat before and poured himself a cup of tea. Tell me, if he knew your true identity, would he still dare to talk to you like this? Kong ignored him again, put down the book and called out the light curtain. You have new message. Xiaoyan has gone to the inner world with a target, get ready to act. New. Kong replied again and closed the private chat. Here they come. They are so slow. Huang Mao looked at Kong and decided to take the platform, and sighed in a pretentious manner. Travel on the platform, record the stations you have been to, and spend train coins to go there again. Huang Mao's face was full of reminiscence. I'm so jealous. I wish I had this module. I visited a lot of interesting stations in the novice village. Unfortunately, I can never go back. It's not as good as you think. Currently I can only go to multi-person stations and single-person stations that I have stopped at before. And each trip consumes a lot of train coins. Also, you are using up my travel qualifications by coming here to take my ride. Kong crossed his arms across his chest, with a cold brow and lowered eyes. The yellow-haired boy scratched his head awkwardly and changed the subject. The order has been investigating whether you have the platform travel module. If they confirm it, won't your bounty be doubled? Kong chuckled again but said nothing. Cancel the costume change and change the costume to chef. She changed her clothes quickly, wearing a white top, a work hat covering her hair, and a black vertical striped apron, looking like an international chef. Ada Wong costume card remaining costume value, 15%. After turning off the dress-up master, Kong Yu's figure flashed into the planting carriage. After picking a few newly grown mushrooms, her figure flashed again and appeared in the kitchen. Soon, a bowl of mushroom soup with golden butter floating on it was prepared. Wow, Yu, your cooking skills are amazing. After tasting it, Huang Mao gave a thumbs up and praised it crazily. Kong scooped up a spoonful with anticipation, but after tasting it she shook her head. It tasted good, but still not the way she remembered it. Is this still not the right approach? Chapter 24. After Xiao returned to the train, he put Old Master Ren back on the trading column. At 12 o'clock, the train started. There has been some timber trading again these days. Xiao traded some wood, chopped it into firewood with a machete, and put it into the furnace as a fire source. On the furnace, Xiao poured some oil into an empty can, and when the oil was hot, he threw the washed grey mushrooms in and stir-fried them. Damn, it's so hot! The temperature in the carriage was over 30 degrees Celsius, and Xiao was frying mushrooms while wiping his sweat. When it felt like it was almost done, Xiao added a little salt, stir-fried it a few times, and then scooped out a piece with an iron spoon. It tastes similar to regular oyster mushrooms, but is more flavorful. Xiao nodded and added water. After the water boils, add a piece of instant noodles and a bowl of mushroom noodle soup with golden oil floating on it is ready. This mushroom is really delicious, and the soup cooked from it tastes no worse than stock. Xiao carried the noodles back to the refrigerated compartment. While eating noodles, I browsed the chat room. There are now 3,800 people left in the chat room. The rate of reduction has actually slowed down. Are all those who are easy to die dead? Summer is followed by winter, with no transition in between. I have my own refrigerated compartment, so I'm not afraid of the heat. If it's cold, it's troublesome. Today is the second day, and there are still 5 days left. Need thick quilts and thick clothes, and stock up on wood and food. It's so hot, temperature guy, why didn't you report the temperature today? It's still 32 degrees. I have heat stroke and feel like I'm dying. Don't die yet, put the thermometer on the market, otherwise no one will report the temperature to us. Thank you, my grandmother. Xiao started selling ice drinks again in the chat room. Despite the high temperature of over 30 degrees, ice drinks are still selling well. Knowing that winter is coming, Xiao stopped engaging in hunger marketing and directly put all ice water on the shelves. While they still have train coins and have enough money, just dump them directly and harvest the train coins crazily now. As long as the transaction is successful, Xiao will continue to post it. Xiao took out the plastic bottle he had traded for, filled it with water and kept it cool. 20 bottles, take them to trade for wood in the evening. This stop is at Green Grassland, a multi-person station with 2 other trains stopping there. This station is a grassland with grey wolves. Danger level, level 1. There are no treasure chests. Xiao closed the light curtain without much concern. In the afternoon, Xiao continued to do push-ups and squats. After dinner, Xiao traded ice water for some plastic bottles, 20 kilograms of wood, a flat iron pan and a quilt. I exchanged for 47 train coins, and now I have a total of 83. Very good, I will soon have 100 coins and can unlock the treasure hunter. Xiao filled up the transaction links, filled 20 bottles of iced water, took a shower, and got into bed. By the way, Xian didn't send any message today. If the profile picture wasn't still lit, Xiao would have thought she was dead. Does stopping at a station with water solve the water problem? Wouldn't that mean we lose a big customer? Xiao is still puzzled. She always feels like she has endless train coins and she doesn't know where so many of them come from. Damn, black wind monster, did you poop? Why does it stink so bad? Woof woof woof. At 7:55, Xiao had finished washing up. Looking at the endless prairie and the running black wind monster, he couldn't help but relax. Xiao called back the black wind monster and told it not to run too far. Although we haven't seen any trace of the grey wolf, we should still be vigilant. Xiao put his revolver, pistol, rifle, machete and engineer shovel in the bracelet, just to be prepared. At 8 o'clock, 2 more trains appeared on the grassland. Xiao habitually stayed in the car, turned on dynamic shielding, and observed the situation in stealth. Both trains are 3-class. 1 green and 1 black. For some reason, Xiao's mind unconsciously recalled a sentence that Kong had said. The train is black and the people's hearts are black too. The man who shot me in the back at Qinghu Station and tried to steal my treasure chest. In my world, there are 2 people holding others hostage at gunpoint, and the train is also black. I saw another one today. At this moment, the door of the black train opened and a skinny man came out. He looked at the green train with a sly look. Seeing that no one got out of the train, he slowly moved over, leaned against the window, and stretched his neck to look into the carriage. Then he raised his hand and knocked on the glass a few times, then quickly returned to his train and took out a fire axe. Snap! He smashed a car window, cleaned up the glass shards, dropped the axe, and climbed into the car on his butt. Dude, slow down, don't PK your hand. The skinny man was suddenly patted on the back and was startled. Feeling guilty, he fell to the grass with a thud. FK, you scared me. Who are you? He was obviously wary of Xiao's sudden appearance. When he saw the train behind Xiao, he exclaimed. Level 5? You are that Xiao Bai, Xiao, brother Xiao. What good stuff is in there? Just crawl in. Beauty, there's a beauty lying inside. Beauty, how beautiful are you? Let me see. Xiao also followed his example and stretched his neck to look into the carriage. There was a Simmons bed inside, and there was indeed a woman lying on it, but her back was facing this way, so her face could not be seen. Seeing Xiao with his back to him and craning his neck to look inside, the skinny man fumbled to pick up the axe he had just thrown away. How about it, brother Xiao, this woman has a nice figure, right? Yeah, not bad. Big A, good for giving birth. Yeah, I like it too. A big butt is comfortable. He got the axe and slowly stood up. Brother Xiao, you come first. I'll keep watch for you. Seeing Xiao still leaning on the car window and looking inside, he suddenly stood up, raised the axe and chopped Xiao's head hard. With a bang, the axe hit the carriage, and Xiao dodged it by squatting and rolling. He had already seen the man's every move through the reflection in the glass of the opposite carriage. Taking out a pistol from the bracelet, Xiao directly shot him 3 times. You, gun! He was so shocked that he vomited blood, and his hand loosened and the axe fell. After taking 2 steps, he also fell to the ground. Xiao put away the gun and spat. You only cared about looking at women. Didn't you see the shiny train coins on the ground? Xiao searched him but found nothing, so he picked up the axe and put it away. He climbed into the carriage and bent down to pick up 3 train coins on the ground. It's so hot, I wonder if this woman has fainted from the heat. Xiao pressed the button and opened the car door. A cool air suddenly rushed into the car. I saved her life, so it's not too much to split the carriage and give it to myself. Xiao looked at the screen and found 5 modules on it. Where do the 5 modules come from for a 3-level train? Arrival reward: when the train stops, you will receive train coins of the current level. Currently stopped at 14 stations. Train coins obtained, 19 pieces. Xiao immediately realized that this was a special module. Xiao looked at the woman lying on the Simmons bed. Who was she? She actually had a special module too. Xiao clicked on the personal information and leaned back, taking a deep breath. Because he saw a familiar avatar, Xiao. Chapter 25. There was nothing delicious in the novice gift package. I modified a Simmons mattress. Girls cannot sleep on the floor, it is bad for their health. I didn't send any messages yesterday. For some reason, I always feel like I have endless train coins to spend. Some details came together in Xiao's mind. Xiao threw herself onto the bed and turned Xian over. Her temperature was very high and her breathing was weak. Xiao picked her up and came out of the car. He returned to his train, got some ice water and a towel. Xiao wet a towel with ice water and wiped Xian's forehead to cool her down, but she still showed no sign of waking up. I don't think so. Xiao gave Xian several big blows, but she had no reaction. Just then, Xiao saw a small purple wound on her right ankle. It's a bite mark. This guy was bitten by a snake? Xiao reluctantly took out the bottle of antidote. Damn, this big customer can't die. Xiao unscrewed the bottle cap, held Xian's head, and fed the antidote into her mouth. Ah! Damn it! Zijianwu opened his eyes suddenly and sat up. She rubbed her swollen head and recalled the dream she had just had. She dreamed that the princess in the castle was kidnapped by the Snake King, and she, as a brave man, went alone to save the princess. After a fierce battle, the Snake King was successfully killed and the princess was rescued. When he took off the veil covering the princess' face with trembling hands and was about to kiss her, she was suddenly awakened by fright. Because Xiao's face was clearly visible under the veil. Xiaomi rubbed her messy hair with both hands, her eyes were dazed. Damn, what bad luck! What a weird dream! Hiss, why does my face feel a little numb? She seemed to realize something and touched her ankle that was bitten by a snake yesterday. It didn't hurt anymore. Xian recognized the snake. It had a triangular head and was a highly poisonous venomous snake. I'm so awesome! I'm not dead yet? After confirming that everything was fine, Xiaomi jumped off the Simmons mattress. If you survive a great disaster, you will be blessed in the future. No, where did the glass shards on the ground come from? Damn, why is a piece of my car window broken? When did the carriage door open? Also, where are the train coins I refresh every day? Xiaomi looked at the messy carriage and shook her head. Am I still dreaming? She stepped out of the train and saw the endless prairie. A little black dog suddenly ran over and circled around him. Zijian picked up the little black dog, looking puzzled. How could there be dogs on the grassland? Wake up, my lady! Xian turned around suddenly and saw Xiao walking towards her from behind. FK, why is it still you? It seems like I am really dreaming. Xian shook his head, carried the little black dog back to the carriage, and plopped down on the Simmons mattress. Don't bother me, it's not hot in the dream, I'll sleep a little longer. It was the first time that the black wind monster stepped on the Simmons mattress with a strange touch. After getting used to it, he began to circle around Xiaomi. Xiao looked at Xian lying on the bed like a dead dog, and suddenly felt that the bottle of antidote was a bit of a waste. He sat down next to Xiao, grabbed her right foot, and observed the wound. The purple color disappeared, the poison was resolved. Xian suddenly retracted her foot, her old face turned red, she sat up suddenly, raised her hand and slapped Xiao. The pain in her palms told her that she was not dreaming. Xiao, with the bright red slap marks on her face, forced a smile. Are you really awake this time? That's probably what happened. The way you thanked me for saving your life was to slap me in the face. Zijian huddled in the corner of the bed, head lowered, and clasped her hands nervously. Being scolded by Xiao was like a child who had made a mistake. Yes, I'm sorry. What did you say? I didn't hear you. Zijian pursed his lips tightly, and after a series of psychological struggles, he shouted. Sorry. All right, that's it. Xiao suddenly moved closer to Xian and smiled. Then do you know why I went to so much trouble to save you? Xian was frightened by Xiao's lewd face and took a step back, her body pressed tightly against the carriage. You want to FK me? The train fell into deathly silence for a moment. Even the black wind monster stopped barking. They say big breasts mean no brains, but I don't think IQ has anything to do with that. Yeah, I'm still very smart. 3 minutes later. Wait, let me smooth it out. You mean, in 3 weeks, we will go to a new world? There will be people from previous classes in the new world? The rich woman you cling to is from the previous class. Yes, that's what I mean. Think about it, what would happen if they found out that you have the arrival reward module? What will happen? They will capture you, chop off your arms and legs, and turn you into a human pig. Xiao said as he made a knife-wielding motion. When the time comes, all they have to do is make sure you don't die. You'll be their old hen that lays golden eggs. An old hen that can provide a steady supply of train coins. Xiao sighed, a man is innocent but guilty of possessing a treasure. But I am different from them. You and I are from the same class. We are comrades in arms. We share life and death together. We can trust each other's backs. Xiao put his hands on Xian's shoulders and said with a firm look in his eyes. Xiao, you can trust me completely. Looking at Xiao's extremely determined eyes, Xian swallowed. Okay, I believe you. Then tell me, when I passed out, was it you who took the train coin? Ahem, Xiao coughed dryly. Where did you get the antidote to save you? I bought it with 10 train coins, and I even paid for 7 of them. If you understand, follow me. Xiao got off the train, and the black wind monster immediately jumped off the Simmons mattress and followed. Xiaomi was still in a daze. What are you standing there for? Hurry up. Xiao had appeared in front of the car window without glass and urged again. Come. Xian smoothed her slightly messy hair, stood up and followed. Xiao had disposed of the skinny man's body long before Xian woke up. They also raided his train. Although there was nothing good, I didn't find any train coins. Although there were not many metal, plastic, and wood items left, Xiao transferred them all away. At this time, in the black 3-level train, Xiao was operating the screen. The train screen shows that the vehicle is ownerless. Come here and get on board. Climb on my ship. Xian came over and logged into his account according to Xiao's instructions. Conductor number 19,999,999 Xiaomi, would you like to log into the new train? Whether. Once you get on board, this train is yours. He wanted to test one thing, whether the activated module card followed the account or the train. Just when Zijian was about to click yes, his finger stopped. Wait, what about my original train? The windows of your car are all broken. You can't keep it as a high-risk vehicle. What about my Simmons mattress? Why don't you just move over here? I can't move it. I'll help you move it. Can you slim down your arms and legs? You look down on skinny dogs? Have you ever heard of someone who looks skinny when dressed and has flesh when undressed? Wait, there's one more thing. Stop talking nonsense. Xiao came over and clicked yes. Chapter 26. Conductor number 19,999,999 Xiaomi has logged in. Conductor, Xiaomi. Level 3. Number of carriages, 3. Starting carriage times 1. Ordinary car x2. Exit personal information, there are 5 modules on the screen. Among them is the arrival of a train. Xiao squinted his eyes. As expected, the module card follows the account after activation. Oh, I really want this module. I don't know if there's a way to get it later. Xiao returned to the Zijian train, and the screen showed an ownerless state. The train locomotive and initial carriage cannot be disassembled. Disassemble ordinary carriages X2, obtain 420 kilograms of metal, 210 kilograms of plastic, and 140 kilograms of wood. 421 kilograms of metal, 213 kilograms of plastic, and 149 kilograms of wood have been transferred to the name of Xiao, the conductor of train No. 199900526. Xiao directly dismantled the second carriage and transferred all the remaining supplies to himself. Hey! Xian was standing aside, watching Xiao's skillful operation, and was so shocked that she was speechless. I still have 2 sanitary napkins in my compartment. You just disassembled them like that. The things in the carriage will fall to the ground. Xiao rolled her eyes at her. Zijian hurried out to pick up the sanitary napkin. After transferring the supplies, Xiao put Xian's Simmons mattress into the bracelet. On the grassland, Xiaomai was muttering to herself while picking up the trash. He's like a bandit. I can see he's been doing this a lot. I'd better stay away from him. Don't move. Ah! Xian looked up and saw Xiao holding a rifle with the muzzle pointed at him. Squeeze! Zijian subconsciously closed his eyes and shrank his neck. Ouch! Woo! She opened her eyes again and turned her head away. A grey wolf fell in a pool of blood. Can you please say something before you shoot? I guess you'll be cold after that. Xiao came over, picked up the grey wolf and put it into the bracelet. Where did you get the gun? No, where's the wolf? Xiao changed the subject. In such a short time, I saved you 3 times. Thank you, ah. Xiaomi said through gritted teeth. It's okay. You'll have a chance to express your gratitude later. Xiao glanced at his watch. It was 11:30. The train leaves in half an hour. Hello. What? Xian picked up all the things, held them in his arms, and looked at Xiao warily. Do you want to take a shower? So much water, so many instant noodles. Does your family own a supermarket? Why is this carriage so cool? There's even a big water tank here. There are so many things to eat and drink. Why are there quilts and pillows? Is this where you sleep? How much did that rich woman give you? Don't talk nonsense. This is all earned through my hard work and struggle. Xian looked at Xiao with a little pity. I understand. Rich women are not so easy to satisfy. Comrade, you have worked hard. Enter the 4th carriage. Shower, toilet, sink. There's not enough water to drink outside, how can you take a shower here? Xiao rolled her eyes at her. Is there any necessary connection between the two? After saying that, Xiao looked at his watch. 10 minutes, wash quickly. I'll open the door on time when the time is up. After saying that, Xiao closed the door, leaving Xian alone inside. Zijian took a quick look and saw everything was there, including shower gel, shampoo, toothpaste, and towels. It's really frustrating to compare yourself with others. The living conditions are like heaven and earth in a stinking ditch. Just when Xian was about to take off her clothes, Xiao suddenly opened the door. Wash quickly, don't dawdle. After saying that, Xiao closed the door again. Xiaomai waved her pink fist, gritted her teeth and punched the air silently. She had just taken off her top. With a bang, Xiao opened the door again. Just 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Zijian crossed his arms across his chest, covering his key parts. Got it. Get out of here. Seeing Xiao close the door, Xian breathed a sigh of relief and began to take off his pants. With a bang, the door opened again. Also, don't use my toothbrush. If you open the door again, I'll use your toothbrush to clean the toilet. Xiao walked in directly this time, and Xian was so scared that she covered her chest with one hand and held up her pants with the other. His face turned as red as his butt. You, what are you doing? Xiao rolled his eyes at Xian, walked forward, took the toothbrush, and turned away. After a while, the sound of water splashing was heard inside. After taking a shower, Zijian returned to the new train she had just changed to. At exactly 12 o'clock, the train started. She leaned against the car window and shook her still wet hair. Looking at the deep and endless darkness outside, his eyes revealed a trace of loneliness. In the 14 days since she arrived here, this was her first time stopping at a multi-person station. I haven't seen anyone for such a long time, and the first person I met was that black-hearted dealer. Was he saved by her for no apparent reason? Rescued 3 times? Changed train for no apparent reason? What kind of alliance contract was signed? From now on, I have to share half of my daily arrival reward with him? I am now at level 3, and I can get 3 train coins every time the train stops. It's enough for normal food and drink purchases. Give him half, 3 pieces, how to divide it? Forget it, just give him 2. Just consider it as your daily meal money. This guy has so much food and drink, he doesn't have to worry about starving to death. After her hair was dry, Xiaomi came to the second carriage. By the way, how did he get my Simmons mattress here? How can he transform his bare hands into guns and make the wolf disappear? Is this guy still human? Thinking that she was seen naked, Xian's cheeks instantly turned red. She punched the Simmons mattress. This guy is not a human being. Xiao cleaned the bathroom where Xian had finished showering and picked up a bunch of hair. This guy used up 95 liters of my water in 10 minutes? How did she do it? Hard, the fist is hard. Xiao asked her to take a bath, which was essentially to show her the rich supply stores so that she could feel at ease to form an alliance. Today's ice drink was traded for another 14 train coins, and now there are a total of 105. Remake, Treasure Hunter. Crash. After investing a lot of train coins and successfully activating the Treasure Hunter function, Xiao checked tomorrow's stop stations. This stop is at Xingfu Community, single-person station. This station is in an old and dilapidated neighborhood. There is something indescribable in room 401. There is no danger if you don't open the door. Danger level after opening the door, level 5. There is a level 1 treasure chest in room 601. It can contain 3 train coins and 1 snake silver coin. There is a treasure chest. And there are silver coins. As expected of a treasure hunter, he can get silver coins right after the transformation. Xiao closed the station notice and started to deal with the grey wolf. Chapter 27. Wolf meat smells very fishy. Xiao put them into the bracelet. Then wash the peeled wolf skin slightly and put it in a ventilated place to dry. Then I can make a hat or something like that. We need to prepare for the winter ahead. Add some firewood to the furnace, and Xiao pours oil into the frying pan he traded for earlier. When the oil is hot, put in the sliced bacon. When the fat part of the bacon becomes transparent, add the washed mushrooms. Xiao picked up a piece of bacon and tasted it. It was okay, it tasted good. It's a pity that there are no chili peppers and green garlic, otherwise it would be invincible. Put 2 spoonfuls of fried bacon with mushrooms on the steamed rice. After adding a bottle of ice water, Xiao opened a private chat with Xian. My dear ally, time for lunch. A light flashed and Xiaomi got her lunch. You made this? Don't tell me you can cook. My dear ally, do not forget our agreement. Haha, I knew there is no free lunch in the world. My dear ally, please return the cans after you finish eating, or there will be no more bowls. I know. After lunch, Xiao checked the amount of materials collected so far. Metal, 620, 300 kilograms. Plastic, 467, 150 kilograms. Wood, 480, 100 kilograms. After the treasure hunter is transformed, you can upgrade to level 6 without worry. Get a section of ordinary carriage. The maximum stop time is extended by 1 hour. You can still choose to depart at 11 o'clock. Here it comes, the docking time has been extended again. 5 hours, plus an extra hour to collect supplies. Aside from increasing docking time, no new features are unlocked. The renovations are all refreshed. Ghost Fire Train, adds gorgeous lights and sound effects, suway, 3 train coins. Xiao was stunned for 3 seconds. Is there really someone who can modify this thing? Early departure, follow account you can leave the stop 10 minutes earlier, 8 train coins. This is okay. Depart early. If the station you stop at is very dangerous, leaving 10 minutes earlier may save your life. Primary kitchen components, get a train-specific stove, range hood, integrated sink, and hidden external water tank, 5 train coins. Stove, range hood. Although cooking in a stove is convenient, there is no way to deal with the fumes it produces. This transformation solves exactly this problem. The key is to have an external water tank. This way there are 2 external water tanks. Xiao decided on a location next to the bathroom. A white platform is connected to the carriage. On the left side of the countertop are 2 burner stoves, and above the stoves hangs a black range hood. On the right side is an integrated sink, plus a faucet. The 2 external water storage tanks were combined, with a maximum water storage capacity of 6 tons. The current water storage capacity is 195 liters. After renovating the kitchen, Xiao had no more train coins left. The next day, 7:50. The train stopped in the community. The surroundings were shrouded in thick fog, and there was only one house in sight, a small, old, 6-story building. Xiao stared at the black wind monster after he finished using the toilet and locked it in the train. He took Old Master Ren out of the trading column and put it into the bracelet. From last night till now, he had only traded 2 train coins. Xiao replenished the link for exchanging ice drinks for train coins, put on his equipment, and walked up the stairs. Prioritize going to the 6th floor to open the treasure chest. As soon as Xiao arrived on the 4th floor, he smelled a fragrance. It came from room 401. So fragrant and tempting. Xiao blocked his nose with his fingers and hurried up. What on earth is that indescribable thing inside that smells so good? If there hadn't been a station announcement, I would have probably gone in to take a look after the doors had already opened. As long as the door is not opened, there is no danger. Xiao kept this in mind. Xiao came to the 6th floor. Because it was inside the building, there was no direct sunlight, so Old Man Ren could move around. Xiao controlled Old Master Ren to break open the door of room 601 and enter the house. The treasure chest is in the living room. Xiao opens it. After confirming that the train coins and the snake silver coins were there, he directly put them into the bracelet along with the treasure chest. Qi Xiao opened the door of every room and checked. It was an empty house with no signs of habitation. The other houses wouldn't be empty either. When I broke into room 602 opposite, a musty smell hit my nose. Qi Xiao covered his nose with his hands. The roof was leaking, the ground was full of sewage, and mushrooms were growing on the rotten wooden furniture. Qi Xiao turned and left. He remembered that there was a door on the second floor with a character pasted on it. That room shouldn't be vacant. Qi Xiao walked downstairs, and when he passed the fourth floor, the fragrance became stronger. You can smell it even with your fingers plugging your nose. Qi Xiao frowned and quickened his pace to go downstairs. After Qi Xiao left, the door handle of room 401 clicked a few times. Room 201. Qi Xiao tore off the character on the door, and then asked old Master Ren to break the door. The room was indeed decorated as a wedding room, with wedding characters pasted everywhere. All kinds of furniture and daily necessities are complete and new. Good, you guessed it right. The kitchen is on the left side of the door, and Qi Xiao pushed open the sliding glass door. I turned on the faucet, but no water came out. Qi Xiao shook his head. The kitchen is fully equipped with frying pans, bowls, chopsticks, plates, spatulas, detergent, dishwashing cotton, etc. Including various seasonings, oil, salt, sauce, and vinegar are neatly arranged. Yes, there are cooking utensils and condiments. There was also a bag of rice in the cupboard, and Qi Xiao put it all into the bracelet. The bathroom is near the kitchen. Qi Xiao took away all the shower gel, shampoo, and toothpaste in the bathroom. They are all full bottles and are almost useless. Qi Xiao opened the double-door refrigerator in the living room. There's not much in the refrigerator. There are 2 heads of cauliflower, 5 cucumbers, 2 bottles of yogurt, and a dozen eggs in the refrigerator. There are 2 bags of quick frozen dumplings in the freezer. After putting these things into the bracelet, Qi Xiao opened the door and walked into the master bedroom. There was a red quilt and 2 pillows with red pillowcases on the Simmons bed. All 4 pieces are red. Qi Xiao took away all of them except the Simmons mattress. Various clothes are neatly hung in the built-in wardrobe. Mostly ladies. T-shirts, shirts, pajamas, skirts, shorts, trousers, JK uniforms, sweatshirts, windbreakers, cotton-padded jackets, underwear, stockings. After Qi Xiao took all the men's clothes, he hesitated and put them into the bracelet. I opened the bedside table and saw several pink, purple and various shaped toys lying inside. On the middle layer was a bottle of lubricant and a black spray. On the bottom layer was a bundle of pink rope and a blindfold. This. Qi Xiao took these things out and put them on the bed, and took away the bedside table. It's wood after all. Is the world bracelet full already? 100 kilograms of weight is totally not enough. Qi Xiao looked at the time, it was 9:15. Send the things back first and make a few more trips. Qi Xiao went down to the first floor, took out the things in the bracelet and threw them in the car, then returned to room 201 again. This time, Qi Xiao transported the modular sofa in the living room in 2 trips. On the 4th trip, Qi Xiao transported the bed and Simmons mattress in the master bedroom in 2 trips. On the 6th trip, Qi Xiao overturned the marble top of the dining table and took away the table and its 4 accompanying chairs. A nicely decorated wedding room was slowly emptied out by Qi Xiao. At this time, the first carriage was also full. Just when Qi Xiao was about to go for the 7th time, a woman in a white nightgown and with long hair blocked his way. At the same time, Qi Xiao also smelled the strange fragrance on the woman. Chapter 28. Handsome guy, my sewer is blocked, can you help me clear it? She had seductive eyes, her hair was curled with her fingers, and her figure was enchanting. Hey, my husband is away on business every day. He is such a useless man. Qi Xiao sensed old Master Ren and controlled him to jump out of room 201. Ma'am, it's not very good. Xiao chatted with the woman, took a step back, and put his hand on the bracelet. I don't have any experience in unclogging sewers, so I'm afraid I'll accidentally damage yours. He he he. The woman covered her mouth and laughed softly, gradually becoming more and more unbridled, her body shaking with laughter. You are quite confident in your small weapons. That's a must. With a puff sound, old Master Ren's fingers pierced the woman's neck. Xiao pulled out a rifle and fired at the woman. The bullet pierced through the woman's chest, creating a cloud of blood. The woman looked extremely happy and did not feel any pain at all. Physical attacks are ineffective. Then, tentacles emerged from her eyes. Tentacles were coming out of her nostrils, her ears, her belly button, all the holes in her body. Those tentacles quickly wrapped around old Master Ren's body, and no matter how he struggled, he was unable to break free. In less than 5 seconds, old Master Ren was wrapped by the tentacles into a pink cocoon. At the same time, the connection between Xiao and old Master Ren in his mind became increasingly blurred until it was interrupted. Run! Xiao decisively put away his rifle and ran downstairs. The tentacles followed closely behind, and the cricket pupae came. Going down to the first floor, Xiao shouted. Open the door. The train door opened, Xiao jumped into the train and closed the door with his backhand. Activate dynamic cloaking and the train goes invisible. 10:47. The earliest departure is 11 o'clock, so just hold on for 13 minutes. I was careless. I shouldn't have renovated the kitchen first. I should have saved the train coins and renovated it first and set off early. I'm still short of 3 train coins. Where the hell can I find 3 train coins? The pink tentacle arrived late, and at the same time, a thick tentacle crawled down the stairs. The second and third ones follow closely. More tentacles emerged from the corridor and entangled Xiao's train from all directions. A tentacle was clinging to the car window, and on it was the woman's head. She was staring at Xiao through the car window. No, can you find me even if you're invisible? The glass of room 401 was broken, and 3 tentacles more than 1 meter thick stretched out. These 3 tentacles also entangled the Xiao train, and together with the other tentacles, lifted the train directly up. Just like a child picking up a toy train and throwing it to the ground. Along with the sound of breaking through the air, the strong wind from the falling train kicked up the dust on the ground. Just as the train was about to land, there was a flash of white light and the train disappeared. The tentacles that grabbed the air slapped the ground angrily, raising a cloud of dust. Then the tentacles began to retract, and the woman walked back to the old house naked. Another white light lit up behind her, and a yellow train appeared. This train has a total of 5 carriages, the locomotive head is orange, and the overall color scheme looks like a little yellow duck. The car door opened and a man and a woman got out. Oh my, luckily I made it in time. When Xiao saw the woman, he clapped his hands happily. They both wore the same standard black uniform, long boots and wide-brimmed hats. There are unexpectedly many guests today. The woman licked her lips and more pink mist burst out of her body. Oh my, sister has such a great figure. Xiao came close to the woman and asked, how do you take care of yourself, sister? Eat men. So, sister, did you eat a man today? If not, you can eat him. Xiao pointed at Subaru Shiranui. A tentacle shot out from under the woman and entangled Xiao. She glanced at the unique silver badge on Xiaowen's wide-brimmed hat. Ordered heaven. Of all the people in the new world, I hate the kingdom of order the most. Although the tentacles were getting tighter and tighter, Xiaowen still had a bright smile on her face. Sister, the one who sealed you here has passed away. You should have noticed it. You've guarded the treasure chest for 3 terms. Thank you for your hard work. So, you two want to kill me? Another tentacle shot out and whipped towards Subaru Shiranui. Subaru Shiranui stretched out his right hand into the air, and a long sword burning with black and red flames appeared in his hand. With one cut, the tentacle's cross-section became as smooth as a mirror. The next moment, Subaru Shiranui appeared behind the woman. A second later, the woman's head rolled to the ground. The tentacles that were wrapped around Xiao slowly loosened, and the woman's body fell to the ground with a thud. Of course we can't kill my sister with just the two of us, so we brought the demon sword that can subdue my sister, Shiranui. Be careful, the scent is still there. Bang bang bang. Giant tentacles sprang out from 401 one after another, covered with strange organs. The organs opened and closed, and pink mist gushed out. A blush quickly appeared on Xiaowen's face. Subaru Shiranui raised his sword and his eyes turned completely black. Shiranui Karma. An overwhelming black and red flame swept out from the blade, and the pink mist disappeared as soon as it came into contact with it. After all the mist was burned away, the flames clung to the tentacles like maggots on the tarsal bones. The tentacles are very afraid of this kind of fire, so they cut themselves off directly to prevent the fire from spreading to the real body. Subaru Shiranui held the demon sword and chopped his way up to the 4th floor and arrived at room 401. After the main body was cut off with one knife, all the tentacles turned into ashes and dissipated with the wind. Hey! The treasure chest is in room 601. Thank you for your hard work. I won't go up. Xiaowen put his hands to his mouth and shouted to Subaru Shiranui. 3 minutes later, Subaru Shiranui came out carrying a zombie. The silver coins are gone, and the entire treasure chest is gone. Ah! Xiaowen seemed to have heard something wrong. Someone took the treasure chest before us. This zombie should be left behind by that person. Ask the magic mirror. Xiaowen took out a mirror from somewhere and handed it to Subaru Shiranui. You ask. Subaru Shiranui frowned, why me? Xiaowen put her hands on her hips and raised her chin. Killing the guards and retrieving the silver is your job, not mine. I'm only here to recruit new ones. Subaru Shiranui reluctantly took the mirror, and when the two of them looked at the mirror together, he took a deep breath and slowly spoke. The only, all-knowing, all-powerful, unrivaled magic mirror in the world, who is the owner of this zombie puppet? The mirror's surface rippled, and soon Qi Xiao's face and the words Qi Xiao emerged. Qi Xiao, is pretty, prettier than you. Xiaowen said to Subaru Shiranui. Subaru Shiranui said nothing. 5 seconds later, the mirror began to ripple again. Subaru Shiranui swallowed unconsciously. A line of words appeared on the mirror. Have you ever used this woman around you as a fantasy object to comfort yourself? With the sound of Xiaowen's sigh, Subaru Shiranui's heart finally died. Chapter 29. Depart early. Qi Xiao, who escaped the disaster, leaned against the carriage and gasped for breath. He punched the ground, damn! Old Master Ren was trapped. I didn't open the door of 401. Could she be so smart that she could open the door and come out by herself? And it can also find invisible trains. In addition to the adrenaline rush from escaping death, Qi Xiao also felt hot all over and excited. All he could think about now was that woman's body. Is it the influence of the fragrance? Qi Xiao came to the bathroom and took off all her clothes. Finally, under the flush of cold water, Qi Xiao calmed down and stopped thinking about those scenes. After wiping the water off his face, Qi Xiao summoned the light screen and checked the message Xijian sent this morning. 3. How do we divide them? I'll give you 2 and you'll give me 1. Reply to the message, hello, you are on my side, right? It's impossible to give you everything. Don't even think about it. People are people. Don't accuse me of drinking your drink again. You were the one who was not there. 10 minutes ago, just as the train was about to be thrown to the ground by the tentacles, Qi Xiao took out the 3 train coins that Xijian had traded for drinks. After collecting 8, he immediately modified them and set off early. He managed to escape successfully on time. Xiao dried herself and changed into new clothes. There were a lot of things scattered all over the train. Xiao shook his head helplessly. He carried the furnace to the kitchen and steamed 2 bowls of rice. After cleaning up the scattered things, Xiao put on the frying pan, turned on the range hood, and started cooking. Stoves consume wood and range hoods consume metal. Fortunately, the consumption is not high and it is affordable. With the seasonings and vegetables he had just collected, Xiao made a dish of fried cauliflower with bacon and a dish of scrambled eggs with cucumber. The vegetables are fried and the rice is steamed. Xiao sent a message to Xian. "It's time for lunch." "You finally replied. I've finished my drink, don't ask me for more. Today I stopped in the forest and there were 2 bears outside with chainsaws. I was so scared that I didn't go out." "Where did the plates come from? Are cans becoming obsolete so quickly?" "The food is good today, and there's yogurt to drink." "Well, your cooking skills are good, and the fried eggs are quite tender. You're being praised for nothing. The bacon is old." Watching Xian's series of bomber-like messages, Xiao smiled, closed the light curtain, and started eating. After lunch, Xiao checked the remaining supplies. Metal, 320, 300 kilograms. Plastic, 317, 150 kilograms. Wood, 380, 100 kilograms. He thought for a moment and opened the private chat with Zijian. "I'll transfer supplies to you and help you upgrade your train to level 4. Hey! When a weasel pays New Year's greetings to a chicken, it must have bad intentions. You give me 3 train coins every day. You can't let my good ally be left with none." "Hey, hey, hey, hey! I knew it! Don't talk nonsense! Who said I'll give you 3 every day? It is happily decided, my good ally. 300 kilograms of metal, 150 kilograms of plastic, and 100 kilograms of wood have been transferred to the name of the conductor of train number 19,999,999, Xiao. Aren't you afraid that I'll just delete my friend and run away after receiving the stuff? How could that be? You're not the type to betray your allies." "I won't betray my allies. I won't go into the chat room and shout that you have a station reward module. Despicable. Insidious. Cunning villain." Xiao watched the number on Xian's profile picture jump from 3 to 4, and the corners of his mouth rose. After what happened today, Xiao fully understands the importance of train coins. It's definitely worth it to help Xiaomai level up. This hen that can only pull out train coins must be raised well. He closed the light curtain and began to organize the supplies he had collected today. In the 5th carriage, Xiao put down the big bed and Simon's mattress, spread out the quilt and pillow, and placed a bedside table next to it. A perfect replica of the master bedroom in 201, the red color is festive. Opposite the bed, Xiao put down the modular sofa and threw all the clothes he had collected on it. "You can sleep here when it's cold." After the arrangement was completed, Xiao came to the starting carriage and started chopping wood. He broke all the chairs and tables without tops into small pieces and piled them together. Xiao worked until 7 in the evening and finally finished processing the wood. After taking a shower, Xiao cooked a pack of quick frozen dumplings with 3 fresh fillings. "I finished 24 dumplings before I knew it. I had worked all afternoon and was really hungry." The black wind monster watched Xiao eat dumplings and his saliva dripped all over the floor. "Black wind monster, you are so disgusting." Woof. After dinner, Xiao lay on the blanket, staring at the ceiling of the carriage in a daze. That snake silver coin has been activated by Xiao. 3 of the 12 zodiac signs are now lit. Dragon, snake, and chicken. It's a pity that Mr. Ren is gone just like that. From now on, you have to rely on yourself for everything. The next day, 7.55. Isn't this a pumpkin? Qi Xiao chopped the vine with a machete and picked a pumpkin that was about the size of his hand. Bai pumpkin golden yellow model. I don't know if the taste is as good as that of baby pumpkin. Qi Xiao looked around and saw pumpkins everywhere, at least 500 or 600 of them. Qi Xiao took a quick look and found the unripe green pumpkin. The station announced that there was a level 1 treasure chest buried under the unripe pumpkin. He took out an engineer shovel and dug a few shovels into the ground. Then, with a bang, the sound of wooden boxes colliding was heard. Found it! Qi Xiao opened the treasure chest. Magical multi-purpose fertilizer, promotes plant growth and has a chance to ripen plants directly, 5 kilograms. Directly ripen? It looks awesome. I'll try the specific results when I can grow vegetables later. The vegetable growing transformation of Kong Yu is very good. I will try to make one when I see one. It just so happened that the 6th carriage was empty. Qi Xiao looked at the time. It was 8 o'clock. He returned to the carriage and summoned the light curtain. Xiaomi, Tamura Station. No. All right. This is what Qi Xiao asked Xian to do, to send her the platform where she stops every time. If you have docked there before, you can share the station information with her. After hanging up a bottle of milk and a piece of bread, a light flashed and Qi Xiao got 3 train coins. This is the real treasure chest, and it's a growing one. Qi Xiao continued to pick pumpkins. The black wind monster followed Qi Xiao around in the pumpkin field. Not only did he fail to help, he also urinated on a pumpkin. Boy, I'll pick this and give it to you to eat. Woof woof woof. In 4.5 hours, Qi Xiao picked all the pumpkins in the field. A total of more than 500 were harvested, each weighing 1 kilogram. Qi Xiao piled them in the refrigerated compartment, picked out 2, washed them, removed the pumpkin seeds, and put them in the furnace to roast. Qi Xiao didn't throw away the pumpkin seeds he took out. He washed them and put them aside to dry. After finishing all this, Qi Xiao sat at the door of the carriage, drinking water and basking in the sun. Qi Xiao took a deep breath, the smell of nature. On the side, the black wind monster just took a shit. The train departs at 1 o'clock. The pumpkin is also roasted. Qi Xiao took a bite and found it soft, sticky, and sweet, with a texture and taste that was comparable to the Bai pumpkin. He sent a message to Xian, asking her to come and get lunch. You have traded with train conductor number 19,999,999 Xiaomi more than 30 times, and have frequent trade contacts. You can establish a special trade relationship, and after the establishment, you can directly transfer items. Is there such a hidden mechanism? Qi Xiao clicked to create, and Xian confirmed it. Special trade relationship has been established. If the transferred items are not confirmed to be received within 8 hours, they will be returned by the original route. A maximum of 5 unconfirmed items can exist at the same time. Qi Xiao directly gave the baked pumpkin to Xian to test the new function. Not bad, very convenient. There is no need to go through the process of placing a transaction and choosing what to trade. You can also transfer something to me to try out the new features, such as train coins or something. I won't force you. Go away. If you let the hen lay eggs, at least leave some in the nest. Why do you empty them all every time? I advise you not to be too extreme. A broken pumpkin to send away beggars. The food supply has changed in just 1 day. Qi Xiao withdrew the transfer. Xiaomi, come on, I'm just kidding. Pumpkin is good, it's chewy, and I love pumpkin. 7 more bottles of ice drinks were traded, and Qi Xiao filled up the link. Qi Xiao used another 10 train coins to upgrade the boundary bracelet, and the storage weight reached 200 kilograms. Upgrading again requires 20 train coins. If I had upgraded to the 4th level bracelet before, I should have been able to move all the things before the tentacle mother came. What a pity! Xiao threw the remaining half pumpkin into the Black Wind monster's dog bowl, unscrewed a bottle of water and took 2 gulps. This pumpkin is a bit choking if you eat it too fast. This stop is at Dave's backyard, single-person station. This site is Plants vs. Zombies Danger Level, Level 3. The mecha controlled by Dr. Zombie has a Level 1 treasure chest. It can contain 3 train coins and a pressure cooker. Another game world? It can't be the hybrid version that's been so popular recently. Dave, wearing a frying pan on his head and holding a shotgun, shot a zombie in the head as it crawled into the front yard. The zombie's head exploded like a watermelon, and Dave cheered. All the zombies in front of him were dealt with by Dave, but what he didn't notice was that a zombie sneaked in from the backyard. He rushed at Dave, waving his rotten arms and opening his rotten mouth. Just as he grabbed Dave's neck and opened his mouth to bite him, Xiao swung the engineer shovel and hit his head off with a bang. Oh, man! Crab without meat! Dave kicked the headless zombie away, patted the frying pan on his head, and thanked Xiao with a grin. He reached into his crotch, pulled out a flattened corn roll and handed it to Xiao. Bro, tacos! Xiao looked at the white sticky sauce and politely refused. Dave didn't hesitate and started eating. It tastes really good. Dave sucked his finger. Bro, how can I thank you? Suddenly, a bungee zombie jumped down from the sky, grabbed Dave's neck and tried to take him away. Xiao took out a machete and cut the bungee zombie's rope with one chop. The bungee zombie fell flat on his face without the rope, and Dave sat on his head and successfully finished him off. A note was left on the ground. Xiao picked up the note. Beautiful neighbor, tonight, barbecue, rooftop, waiting for you. Bro. You can't pick it up, or you'll shake the old zombie king over. I've been fooled before. The next second, Xiao and Dave appeared on the rooftop, and day turned into night. Dr. Zombie driving a mecha appeared in front. He is the one I want. What should I do if he doesn't come to my treasure chest? WTF man. Dave raised his shotgun and fired at the Zombie King's mecha. It's useless, we need to plant plants. Xiao said calmly, where are the plants? Where are the plants? What plant? Peas? Stewed lamb. Xiao turned to look at Dave, looking surprised. Cabbage. Making burgers. Where's the corn pitcher? Dave pulled another taco out of his pants. Without plants, what can I use to fight against the Zombie King? Gun. After that, Dave threw a shotgun to Xiao and adjusted the frying pan above his head. Bro, just do it. Dave pulled out another shotgun and shot at the zombies. Xiao grinned, and after killing a zombie with 2 shots, he was surprised to find that this gun did not require reloading. Wow, unlimited bullets! The Zombie King stretched out his hand, picked up a white car and smashed it towards Xiao and the others. FK. My car. Xiao dodged flexibly and the car rolled over and fell off the roof. In a game world with unlimited bullets, no backswing, no recoil, and guns that don't overheat, those zombies are nothing to behold. Xiao was so excited in the end that he even used a machete to fight. With the combined efforts of the two, they soon defeated the Zombie King and made him surrender. Xiao shot the Zombie King's swollen head and got the treasure chest out of the cab. The next second, because the Zombie King was defeated, the two flashed back to the front yard. Seeing Xiao taking the treasure chest away, Dave was stunned. Bro, you want this box? I have a lot in my car. Chapter 30. Xiao had an expression of disbelief. A white van suddenly appeared here. Dave kicked the trunk door open. Bro, look. Xiao wondered, isn't this Dave's mysterious shop? He looked inside and saw 6 gift boxes that looked similar to the boxes. Bro, if you like it, I'll give it all to you. Xiao was not polite and put them all into the bracelet. Dave was very happy to see Xiao accept the gift. He took out another corn roll from his trouser pocket and handed it to Qi Xiao. Qi Xiao had no choice but to take it and put it into the bracelet. Give me your shotgun, too. Bro, you like this? Dave took out another shotgun and handed it to Qi Xiao. Here, you're welcome. We're good friends who have fought the zombie king together. Just like that, Qi Xiao got 2 more shotguns with unlimited bullets. I hope I can take it out with unlimited bullets. Qi Xiao looked around and found that he couldn't get any supplies, so he simply returned to the train. At 11:10, Qi Xiao closed the door and the train started. Leave some plants to guard the backyard, don't eat them all. Qi Xiao also gave Dave instructions before leaving. Qi Xiao still hasn't been to the station where Zijian stops today, but that doesn't stop him from getting 3 train coins. I took out the gift box Dave gave me. If I guessed correctly, there should be a potted plant in it. The first gift box I opened revealed a pot of corn. Qi Xiao held the rice cooker-sized flower pot and looked at the corn inside, bewildered. The remaining 5 gift boxes contained a pot of cabbage, a pot of watermelon, and 3 pots of peas. This thing looks like plants in the real world. I wonder if it will suddenly open its eyes when it encounters zombies. Qi Xiao took out the 2 shotguns again and tested them by firing at the pile of wood. Bang! Wood debris was blown everywhere. The huge recoil shook Qi Xiao's body backwards. I didn't feel any recoil in the game world, and it was really fun to shoot continuously. The real world doesn't work that way. But it really is unlimited bullets, no need to reload. Just don't overheat and you can keep firing. That's amazing. I should have asked Dave for a few more. Qi Xiao shook his arms and put the shotgun back into the bracelet. After he took out the train coins and pressure cooker from the treasure chest, he threw the empty box into the feeding area. The black wind monster circled around the pots of plants, licking them from time to time. Go play somewhere else. Qi Xiao kicked the black wind monster away and took a few pots of plants to the refrigerated compartment. It's too hot outside, don't wilt. Xiaomi sent a message. I'll contribute a few eggs today. Let's improve the quality of our lunch. Where did you get this egg? It doesn't look like an egg. Ah? I don't know. I dug it out of the sand. It looks like an alligator egg. You're pretty impressive. No way, I didn't see any crocodiles. Don't scare me. After filling the water tank, Qi Xiao started to make lunch. He picked the corn from the pot and shelled the kernels. He didn't leave out any of the 3 pots of peas, he picked the pods and shelled the peas. Then cut the 2 slices of luncheon meat into small pieces. Heat oil in a pan, beat the 2 eggs that Xiaomi transferred, fry them, then add luncheon meat and blanched corn kernels and peas. Take out the rice that was steamed last night, mash it up and add it into the pot. After seasoning it with only the simplest salt, Qi Xiao took a bite and found that the only flaw was the lack of green onions. Qi Xiao was eating lunch while posting messages in the chat room, selling off the pile of frozen water and iced drinks. There is only 1 day left in summer, we must seize this last tail. What's going on with you? A bottle of ice drink and a bottle of frozen water for a train coin? Are you rich? Xiofa. V50 looks at its strength. Okay, I'll show you my strength once you give me 50 train coins. Pa. It's not Thursday. Qi Xiao returned to the chat room and continued to sell ice drinks. The rest of the time, Qi Xiao exercises and fills the water tank. The average person's body cannot withstand the recoil of a few shotgun rounds. I no longer have a bodyguard, so I can only rely on myself from now on. Before going to bed, Qi Xiao traded a total of 12 train coins. With the remaining 9, Qi Xiao upgraded the boundary bracelet to another level. Now there is only 1 train coin left, but the weight of the boundary bracelet reaches 300 kilograms. More and more train coins are needed for upgrading, and the next level already requires 30 train coins. But the added weight is still 100 kilograms. The difficulty of upgrading is getting higher and higher. The reason for upgrading the world bracelet is that there is a scrap recycling station at the station where we will stop tomorrow. The train is about to arrive at the station, please sit tight and hold on. There is no treasure chest to open at this station. This is the first time I have encountered one after I transformed into a treasure hunter. Xiao sorted out the supplies in the bracelet and did not take out anything that was not needed. Currently, the bracelet has a remaining weight of 270 kilograms. Before leaving, Xiao checked the remaining supplies. Metal, 18, 300 kilograms. Plastic, 317, 150 kilograms. Wood, 378, 100 kilograms. The surplus of metal is declared to be in critical condition, and metal must be given priority. This is a small waste recycling station where various wastes are stacked neatly. When Xiao returned with the first batch of supplies, it was already 8:10. He checked the platform information sent by Xiaomi, and it was still a station he had never been to. Won't the single station be repeated? Or is it that the number is too large and the probability of duplication is too low? After yesterday's crocodile incident, Xiao gave the revolver and the remaining bullets to Xian for her to use for self-defense. After reminding them to be careful, Xiao put the 3 train coins that Xian had transferred to him into the bracelet. With the boundary bracelet, the efficiency of collecting supplies has increased by more than 100 times. In just 2 hours, Xiao had taken away all the metal products that could be looted. Then there were waste plastics, old clothes, and old quilts. When the train started, the entire first and second carriages were already filled up. The remaining water and instant noodles in the second carriage were transported by Xiao to the fourth carriage. Xiao looked at so many old clothes and quilts with fiery eyes. When winter comes, these quilts can be traded and make a fortune. Xiao went to the refrigerated compartment to get a bottle of water to drink. The pots of corn and peas had actually grown new ones. It turns out it can still grow? Xiao picked all the corn, cabbage, watermelon, and pea pods to see if they would grow again tomorrow. If possible, although I can't fight zombies, I can eat fresh vegetables every day. Xiao made egg fried rice again for lunch today. There were still 2 crocodile eggs left that Xian gave her yesterday. Chapter 31. Just as Xiao turned off the fire and served the rice, the announcement sounded. Good afternoon, train conductors. The season will change at 12 o'clock tonight. This season changes to winter. Here it comes, just as Kong said, winter will come directly in the second week. Xiao shook his head, heated up the oil in a pan and stir-fried some shredded cabbage. Xiao tasted it and found it was not as delicious as the cabbage. After Xian was given lunch, Xiao clicked into the chat room. Number of people online, 2410. Winter? Winter? Did I hear you right? What about autumn? Was it eaten by a dog? Holixi, you are trying to torture me to death. FK it, I don't want to play anymore. I want to get off at the next stop. It's really a bit hard to handle. See? Lord D can hardly hold on any longer. I have air conditioning modification, I am taking in pure girls online. Sexy wives. Divorced young women. Zijian, something is wrong. Something is very wrong. Xiao. I knew it. You're so dark, but you suddenly became so generous yesterday. Sure enough, there must be a reason. Did you know that winter was coming? Did that rich woman tell you? Yeah, what's wrong? Xiao admitted generously. Then why don't you share the news with everyone? Why should I share? Do I have this obligation or responsibility? I am their father? Will they believe me if I tell them? They can't even survive this summer, what good will it do to tell them? Then at least tell me first. You scared me to death. I thought you were a saint bch. Go away, I'm a sophisticated egoist. Good, keep it up. Do you have any thick clothes? My legs are bare. You don't want to see your good ally freeze to death. You must be joking. How can I bear to let my dear ally suffer from the cold? Xiao handed over some of the women's clothing that she had collected from room 201 of Xingfu community to Xijian, including autumn clothes, cotton padded jackets, and red knitted hats. I also gave her a thick quilt. Where do you get all this? It seems like you have everything you want and you don't lack anything. I am short of something, too. Don't tell me you're short of train coins. I don't have any. Xiao cut the watermelon in half and gave it to Xijian. Not even a watermelon. Xiao only has 4 train coins in his hand now, which is really scarce. Although this watermelon is not big, it is about the same size as the pumpkin I picked before, but it has thin skin and plenty of flesh, and most importantly, it is quite sweet. Xiao scooped a few spoonfuls of watermelon and threw it to the black wind monster, letting the damn boy have a taste. After lunch, Xiao sorted out old clothes and quilts while continuing to fill the water tank. 12 o'clock at night. The sudden chill washed away the remaining warmth in the car. The seasons change and winter is coming. Temperature, brother, tell me the temperature, it's too cold. 0 degrees. There was silence in the chat room. Quilts are available, 2 train coins for 1, be quick. You are too mean, you want 2 train coins for a quilt? This is robbery. Whether you want it or not, I'm not forcing you to buy it. If you don't want it, there are plenty of people who do. It's already this late, why are you still feeling sorry for the train coins? Don't let your money go unused when you die. There were a lot of torn quilts and old clothes piled in Zhang Baobao's carriage. As expected of you, the boss. You have foresight. I bought a lot of these things when the weather was hot and they were worthless. Now the weather is really cold. I'm rich, I'm rich. If I sell all these, I'll have 50, no, 100 train coins. Boss, someone made a deal. Baby Zhang crossed his arms and nodded with satisfaction. Previously, he had accidentally seen Qi Xiao's deal of exchanging ice water for quilts, and his keen business sense reminded him that he could also stock up some. I didn't expect to use it so soon. 1 train coin for 1 quilt. Damn, I bought it too early. Brother Bing Shui, why did you come just now? I knew it, Brother Bing Shui will be here late. Look how smart I am, I didn't go to Zhang Baobao to buy it, I'll go to the link quickly, it's too cold to bear. Please explain, how can you ask for 2 train coins for such a thin blanket with a big hole in it? With the appearance of a bad review, everyone completely gave up on Zhang Baobao. This is such a slap in the face at Zhang Baobao's family. Xiao has posted the link, hurry up. At Zhang Baobao, keep them for yourself, don't catch a cold. Big brother, what should we do? They all went to Xiao to buy it. Why are you panicking? This is such a big market. Are we worried that we won't be able to sell these quilts? Once his are sold out, won't those who didn't buy quilts have to come to us? Then we can raise the price. Then let them cry and beg us. Yeah, boss is right. Why didn't I think of that? Your pig brain, I can't think of anything else to blame you for. In just a short while, Xiao traded 42 quilts. Boss, I don't have any train coins, can I exchange them for medicine? Medicine? A light flashed, and Xiao exchanged a quilt for a pile of medicine. The other party was very considerate and gave me a lot of medicine. But Xiao looked at the medicines and fell into deep thought. Cephalexin, painkillers, antipyretics, Liaowei Dihuang pills, enema, Thuanja, and 2 small blue pills. Cao Zhet, thank you, big boss. Thank you, big boss. Xiao couldn't help but teased. You have quite a wide variety of medicines. Yeah, I stopped at a drugstore yesterday and I moved all the medicines in the store into the car. Boss, just tell me what you need, I'll give you whatever I have. This guy was pretty lucky, he moved an entire drugstore. The demand and trading value of medicines are also very high. Xiao came to the refrigerated compartment wearing thick pajamas. After seeing that the water in the water tank was not frozen, Xiao felt relieved and returned to the bedroom. The black wind monster huddled in the doghouse that Xiao had made for it in the afternoon. Adding some firewood to the furnace, the temperature in the car increased slightly. Xiao got into bed and called out the light curtain. Xiaomi, cold, cold. It's okay, just averagely cold. Tolerable. Xiao was holding a plastic bottle filled with hot water and felt a little warm in the bed. There are 10 of these thermoses in Xiao's bed. Xiao took out a thermos from under his feet and passed it to Xian. Wow, it's so warm. It just smells. The smell of hot plastic is normal. Go to sleep. The next day, 7:30. Xiao poked his head out of the warm bed. Since there was no treasure chest at this stop, he had no intention of getting up. Number of people online, 1903. 500 people froze to death last night. Chapter 32. The train stopped on the snowy mountain, and Xiao opened the door to feel the temperature outside. Even lower than in the carriage. Xiao quickly closed the car door. After taking the 3 train coins that Zijian had just transferred, Xiao gave Zijian a portion of the freshly baked pumpkin and hot milk. The station that Xiaomi stopped at today was a beach, which he still had never been to. Do you have a bikini or something? I want to go out and sunbathe. Yes, but it's too big. You can't wear it. Send it to me and let me see how big it can be. Xiao turned the underwear over. It fits just right, even a little tight. Xiao was hugging the furnace and warming himself by the fire, thinking that he was just trying to be rich, with Xiao Bi taking half of his position to pretend to be old D. The black wind monster was frozen and curled up into a ball. Xiao couldn't bear to see this, she wanted to let herself suffer rather than let her child suffer. Upgrade. See if you can get the air conditioning modification. Xiao checks the current material reserves. Metal, 1258, 300 kilograms. Plastic, 595.5, 150 kilograms. Wood, 404, 100 kilograms. I made a fortune at the scrap recycling station yesterday. There are also 49 train coins. Upgrade to level 7. I love rice, get a train-specific rice cooker, 1 train coin. Baking master, get a train-specific oven, 1 train coin. Girl pink, the carriage color is changed to girl pink, 1 train coin. As someone who had once spent 100 train coins to upgrade a treasure hunter, Xiao didn't even blink and directly spent 2 train coins to get a rice cooker and an oven. Upgrade again, level 8. Renovation refreshed again. Self-sufficiency, convert a carriage into a planting carriage, which can automatically adjust the internal temperature, humidity, brightness, and soil pH according to the different crops planted, 8 train coins. Planting carriage. Xiao spent 8 train coins to transform the 6th carriage into a planting carriage. After the renovation was completed, Xiao couldn't wait to come to the planting carriage, which had a mud floor and a glass roof. Very good, it is the same style as Kanju. After Xiao planted a few mushrooms into the soil, the temperature and humidity in the car began to adjust automatically. Being too smart means consuming metal, wood, and water. This planting carriage also comes with an external water tank, which has been merged with the previous water tank. The maximum water storage capacity reaches 9 tons. Xiao took out the pots of plants and placed them on the ground. He put them in the bracelet last night in advance because he was afraid that they would be frozen due to the cold winter. By the way, magical multi-purpose fertilizer. Xiao took out the bag of fertilizer, opened it and sprinkled it evenly on the soil. Small mushrooms began to emerge around the mushrooms that had just been inserted, and new cabbages immediately grew. A magical multi-purpose fertilizer that promotes plant growth and has a chance to ripen plants directly. The temperature in the car had risen, so Xiao simply stayed there and didn't go out. "Don't run around, I just planted some mushrooms." Woof woof woof. Summoning the light curtain, Xiao checked the remaining 2 transformations. A breeze of coolness, get a train-specific electric fan, 1 train coin. Get out of the way, next one. Personal customization, get a customized realistic doll and a set of uniforms, 3 train coins. Xiao clicked and found that there were many things that could be customized, including but not limited to face, figure, hairstyle, and even sexual characteristics. The details can even be restored one-to-one. There are several types of uniforms to choose from, such as nurse, stewardess, teacher, secretary, maid. Half an hour later, through Xiao's continuous improvements, a customized doll appeared in the car. She had a pretty face, twin ponytails, and was wearing a pink nurse uniform and white stockings chosen by Xiao. Xiao stood up and looked at the 1.85-meter tall fierce woman with well-developed chest muscles and muscular body, and nodded with satisfaction. Xiao punched the puppet and it fell straight to the ground. Xiao retracted his fist and blew a few breaths into it. It hurts, hi, hi. Why are these chest muscles so hard? Damn. I should have lowered the softness. Forget it, just be tougher. When you meet an enemy in the future, he might be tougher than her. Xiao put the customized training doll into the bracelet. The most important thing is that the air conditioner has not been cleaned. I can't sleep on this muddy floor. Xiao was speechless, and reached the next level, level 9. Renovation and refresh. Central air conditioning. Central air conditioning is installed throughout the train, 2 train coins per carriage. Weight training. Convert a carriage into a gravity carriage, 10 train coins. This is art. Follow a count. Your train can now self-destruct, and it is guaranteed that nothing will be left, 10 train coins. Here it comes, there is air conditioning, and it's central air conditioning. Xiao came to the initial carriage, waved his hand, and put in 14 train coins. All compartments except the refrigerated compartment and the planting compartment have been retrofitted with central air conditioning. The gravity compartment should be able to adjust the internal gravity, and the training effect will definitely be doubled under heavy pressure. This reminded Xiao of an anime he watched when he was a child, in which there was a move called Level 8 Sky. Violent feat. The ultimate speed is cultivated under extreme gravity. Xiao spent another 10 train coins to transform the 7th carriage into a gravity carriage. As for the self-explosion, Xiao really laughed. I didn't expect this transformation to exist. Xiao checked the remaining supplies after upgrading 3 levels. Metal, 358, 300 kilograms. Plastic, 145.5, 150 kilograms. Wood, 104, 100 kilograms. Good, I just managed to get the air conditioner before the plastic ran out. Xiao turned on the central air conditioning of the entire car and set it to heating mode, 26 degrees. As the central air conditioning was turned on, the biting cold quickly subsided. Xiao took off her heavy pajamas and stretched her shoulders. Xiao passed through the first 2 carriages where old clothes, quilts, and firewood were piled up and came to the refrigerated carriage. Because there is no air conditioning, it is still very cold here. Xiao quickly crossed over and came to the kitchen and bathroom compartment. On the ground next to them were the newly acquired rice cooker and oven. Entering the bedroom, Xiao carried the furnace back to the kitchen. Finally, Xiao opened the door of the 7th section, the gravity car. What comes into view is the grey carriage with a suede texture and the silver-white staggered floor. As soon as Xiao stepped in, he felt his shoulders sink. The adjustment panel on the wall next to it shows double gravity. Good job! After getting used to it, Xiao checked the adjustment panel and found that the current maximum gravity could be adjusted to 5 times the normal gravity. If you want to go higher, you need to upgrade with train coins. Are there any training equipment that can be unlocked that is compatible with the gravity carriage? Xiao looked around and used 3 train coins to unlock a treadmill. Running under double gravity, Xiao experienced an unprecedented sourness. Chapter 33. Leaving the gravity car, Xiao felt his body lighten. Very good, it works. Passing by the planting carriage, Xiao picked up the corn and prepared to cook it at noon. Xiao chewed some chocolate to replenish his energy, and then cooked a pot of rice in the rice cooker. Take out the wolf leg from the bracelet, remove the lean meat, and chop the remaining bones into pieces. Add corn segments and use a pressure cooker to stew wolf bone soup, and Xiao begins to marinate the wolf meat. Cut the wolf meat into dice-size pieces, add cumin, chili, salt, and oyster sauce, mix well, and set aside to marinate. At 11:30, Zijian sent a bunch of messages. This beach is so comfortable, soft, and warm. The sea breeze is so comfortable and the sea water is so warm. The carriage is so cold, I don't even want to come in. I have a heater here. I'll sell it to you for 2 train coins. Sell? Shouldn't you give it to me as our good ally? Good allies have the right of first refusal. Do you want it? If not, I will sell it to someone else. Yes. 1 train coin. Make a deal. Xiao originally wanted to transfer the furnace to Xijian, but he accidentally got a train coin by just fooling around. Xiao handed the furnace over to Xiaomi along with some wood. For lunch, Xiao had corn wolf bone soup, roasted wolf meat and rice. It was the first time that Xiao ate wolf meat. The taste was hard to describe, not bad, but very chewy. Dog meat? You stewed the black wind monster. This is wolf meat. Wolf meat. Xijian suddenly realized, and she remembered the wolf that Xiao had shot before. I was scared to death, but fortunately it's okay. Xiao, with his current physique, it's not even enough for me to fill my teeth. The black wind monster was drinking wolf meat soup and had no idea what was going on. After lunch, the train departed. Xiao opened the chat room, thinking about getting rid of the remaining quilt. A lot of people in the chat room tagged Xiao, and the name changed from Ice Water Brother to Quilt Brother. At Xiao, does Quilt Brother have any more quilts? Please. Is it possible that they were all sold out last night? At Xiao, please restock the quilt shop. I would rather freeze to death than buy from Zhang Bao. At, you old BCH, you can buy it or not. Poor BD, I don't think you can afford it. At Xiao, speak up. You are messing up the market. I will kill you the next time we meet. Xiao, at Zhang Bao, did you decide on the market? Family members, Quilt Brother is here, get your coins ready. Zhang Bao withdrew a message. Zhang Bao punched the 4th child on the head. You are so blind that you don't see that he is already level 9. Boss, I. What do you mean? Don't tag him if there's nothing wrong. But it was you who said the provocative words to him. Lao Si swallowed the words that were about to come out of his mouth. Zhang Bao swallowed his saliva. This guy was clearly only level 6 yesterday, how come he suddenly reached level 9 today? It is definitely not a wise choice to make enemies at this time. As soon as Xiao posted the link, he was robbed. Sure enough, it is still very important to establish a good reputation. By 3 o'clock in the afternoon, Xiao had traded all his old clothes and quilts. A total of 31 train coins, 170 kilograms of metal and 130 kilograms of plastic were obtained. The second carriage was emptied smoothly. In the gravity car, Xiao took the custom doll out of the bracelet and put it in the corner. After the warm-up, I started sparring with her. Picking up the puppet that had fallen to the ground, Xiao wiped the sweat from his forehead. Tired and in pain, Xiao looked at his red fist and thought, why not wear a pair of boxing gloves? During dinner, Xiao checked the updated next stop. Stop station, Dawn City, multi-person station with 5 other trains stopping there. There are a lot of zombies at this station. If you are attacked, you will be infected. When the train arrives, you will be teleported to the initial safe house. After surviving for 3 hours, you will be teleported back to the train in the safe house. Finally, you will be rewarded based on your performance. Danger level, level 4. Kill the Corpse King to get a level 3 treasure chest. You can get 12 train coins and 1 Ada Wong costume card. It's a crowded station. It hasn't stopped here for a long time. Only after killing the Zombie King can you get the treasure chest. Ada Wong dress-up card? Another dress-up card. I still haven't figured out how to use the Death costume card I got earlier. Then again, hasn't Kong always been dressed as Ada Wong? Is it a dress-up card? Xiao frowned and checked his weapons. 2 shotguns with unlimited bullets, 2 rifles and 20 rounds of bullets left. A pistol and 26 bullets. The cold weapons are 2 machetes, an engineer shovel, and a fire axe. Enter the trading platform and Xiao searches for bullets. Xiao had searched for bullets before, and not only were there very few people trading, but most of the transactions were with train coins. In the end, Xiao traded 10 packs of instant noodles for 50 rounds of pistol bullets and 30 rounds of rifle bullets. After filling up the magazines, Xiao was still not at ease and went to the planting carriage again. At 7:50, the train arrived. Xiao, who arrived early, was not teleported to the initial safe house. The train hovered above Dawn City. Xiao looked down from the train and could see the entire layout of Dawn City clearly, including the location of each safe house, the distribution of zombies in the streets and alleys, and the huge zombie king next to the fountain in the city center. In 10 minutes, Xiao had memorized the map roughly. At exactly 8 o'clock, Xiao was teleported to the initial safe house, and 8 other people appeared with him. Everyone had different reactions to his sudden appearance here. Some were terrified, some were stunned. Some people are disdainful, some are surprised. Some people had no expression on their faces. Xiao observed them, 5 cars, 8 people, and 3 black men. A man suddenly pointed at Xiao and shouted, "Damn it, Brother Bing Shui! Am I seeing things? It's really Brother Bing Shui. Oh my god, no wonder rich ladies like him, he looks much better in person than in the photo." The man in the suit corrected. "Wrong, wrong, now it's Quilt Brother. Brother Xiao, if it weren't for your quilt, I would have frozen to death." A girl in a JK short skirt came up to Xiao. "I slept so soundly last night under a blanket that smelled of your body scent. You were all in my dreams." Chapter 34. At this time, the black boss showed a disdainful expression. "I don't understand why everyone likes this kind of pretty boy." Seeing the black man walking towards him, Miu Miu cleverly ran behind Xiao. "Brother Xiao, he bullied me." The black man had a stern face and looked at Xiao. The other 2 black men also pressed forward. Seeing the tense atmosphere, the elite man in a suit quickly came in to smooth things over. "Hey, friend, I didn't expect you to be so good at Huxia. You must have studied it for a long time. Get lost, I'm originally from Dragon Country." "Oh, yes, yes, the Black Dragon is also a dragon, we are all family." When the black man saw Xiao looking at him expressionlessly, with no intention of giving in, he snorted coldly, turned around and walked towards the other woman with a curled mouth. At this time, the skinny man with glasses who had been sitting in the corner and hadn't said a word came forward and blocked his way. "Please respect women." The black man glanced at him and said, "Four-eyed boy, I'll break your glasses if you don't believe me. Take your hands off me." The two younger brothers who were still confronting Xiao rushed over quickly and kicked the man with glasses to the ground one by one. At this moment, the broadcast sounded. "A zombie tidal wave is coming in half an hour. Please go to the next safe house. Basic supplies distributed, 1 AK rifle, 1 replacement magazine, 2 grenades, 1 first aid kit, 1 long knife." The same equipment appeared on everyone. Xiao checked the first aid kit, which contained a bottle of zombie serum and adrenaline, both of which looked the same. A tide of corpses? What kind of a tide of corpses? Everyone was stunned. It was only at this time that they realized that the people densely packed on the streets were not pedestrians, but zombies. FK, are you serious about this number? This is more than the number of college students who scrambled for lunch in the cafeteria during military training. Who will use this amount of bullets? When the blacks got the guns, their arrogance rose again. He raised his gun and pointed his chin at Miu Miu behind Xiao. "That pretty boy definitely doesn't even know how to use a gun. Both of you should follow me. I won't be sad for nothing. I will protect you." After saying that, he showed off his biceps again. With a pop, the black man's right arm was cut off and his gun fell to the ground. Blood sprayed all over the woman's face. "Ah! FK!" He squatted down and wailed in pain. Behind him, the man with glasses was holding a knife with cold eyes, as if he had become a different person. The two younger brothers pointed their guns at the man with glasses and were about to shoot when their bodies suddenly became unstable and they fell to the ground with a thump. It was Xiao who swung the knife horizontally, cutting off their heels with one stroke. The man with glasses slit the throats of the two men with his quick knife. When the black boss saw his two younger brothers lying on the ground, motionless, his eyes were red and bloodshot. He just couldn't understand it. It was obvious that the three brothers had been bullying whoever they wanted to bully and playing with whoever they wanted to play with. Relying on their advantages in numbers and size, no one had ever resisted them. Today I actually capsized in a ditch. Xiao and the man with glasses were looking at him, their eyes were one playful and the other cold. He swallowed and was about to beg for mercy, but the next second, he was stabbed in the throat. The man with glasses put away his knife and smiled at the woman. "It's all right." But the woman not only did not thank him, but looked disgusted. "You're crazy. Mind your own business." Hearing this, the man with glasses was stunned. "What are you looking at? A self-righteous man?" The woman wiped the blood off her face and spat at the man with glasses. "What the hell, what is this?" The man with glasses was stunned for a moment, and a bitter smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. He stood up, bowed to Xiao, turned around, opened the door and left without saying anything. Xiao was calm and started picking up equipment directly. Xiao removed the magazine and took away the grenade and first aid kit. "Brother Xiao, let me help you." The remaining two people looked at each other, feeling a little overwhelmed by this sudden change. "Look, it's the safe house." Following the direction of the man's finger, everyone saw a safe house with green light. The man in the suit leaned over the window and saw the safe house clearly. Then he turned around, waved his fist, and said to everyone, "The safe house is very close, my family. As the saying goes, there is strength in numbers, and as long as we work together, ah." Xiao rolled his eyes at the man, picked up his equipment, and left. Hey, don't go, isn't it safer if we all act together? Aren't you and these black dragons family? You can come together. Then at least share some of the equipment with us. You took it all by yourself." The sound of a door slamming shut was his response. "Brother Xiao, wait for me, I'll go with you." Miu Miu quickly caught up with Xiao. Hearing the footsteps fade away, the man in the suit yelled at the door. Who is this person, so awesome? Young man, you can tell at one glance that you have never suffered a beating from society. The man in the suit looked at the remaining two people with embarrassment and coughed twice. Then, shall we go together? After leaving the safe house, Xiao went down the stairs and walked through the alleys following his memory. Miu Miu followed Xiao closely, as if afraid of losing him. She wore classic black pig-loin shoes and white velvet stockings on her legs. She wore a short beige cotton jacket with a JK uniform yamabuki, tied her hair into two ponytails, and had a standard lowly face. Just follow me, but can you please stop pulling my pants down? Oh! Miu Miu let go of his hand, looking innocent, and quickened his pace a little. Brother Xiao, thank you. She held AK and followed Xiao closely. If it weren't for you, I would have been bullied by them. Xiao glanced at her and said, it was the man with glasses who killed the black man. Why are you thanking me? No, I know. He didn't dare to do anything to me because you were standing in front of me. Xiao didn't say anything. He was just planning his course of action in his mind. Brother Xiao, isn't the safe house on the west side? Why are we going east? We are going in the wrong direction. If you're scared, don't follow me. Miu Miu panicked when he heard this. Brother, slow down. Miu Miu had to jog to barely keep up with Xiao's pace. Chapter 35. Squeeze, squeeze. After clearing out the zombies blocking the road, Xiao broke the lock of the basketball court door. The safe house is indeed on the west side, but if you go straight there, there will be a large number of zombies blocking the way. Even if he picked up the equipment of those three people, there was still not enough ammunition. Xiao, who knew the terrain, chose a safe route to go around it, although it was a bit farther. There were also a dozen zombies lurking in the basketball court, and one was even shooting a basketball. Xiao raised his gun and fired a volley of bullets, bursting the basketball. Seeing that Xiao had run out of bullets, Miu Miu quickly handed over his gun. Xiao then threw the empty gun to her. Reload. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. What? Reloading? How do I do that? I don't know how. Miu Miu raised his voice and yelled at Xiao. Depend on. The bullets were all used up, and only the basketball zombie was left, jumping in place. Xiao quickly switched magazines and solved the problem. Before the zombie fell down, a chicken sound came out of its mouth. After teaching Miu Miu how to change bullets, the two continued to move forward. During this period, occasional explosions and flames were heard from other places. Finally, when their ammunition was about to run out, they successfully entered the safe house. Xiao received supplies, 120 rounds of ammunition and 2 grenades. The same goes for Miu Miu. So few supplies? Xiao loaded the magazine with bullets while thinking about the next course of action. After packing up his equipment, Xiao left the safe house. Miu Miu, who was lying on the chair, quickly got up and followed. Let's go now, why don't you take a rest for a while? Are you tired? I'm not tired, I'm just worried that my brother will be tired. Brother, take a break. Miu Miu sat down right there, having already taken off her cotton jacket and holding it in her hands. How many more floors are there? I really can't climb anymore. Xiao turned her head, grabbed her slender arm, and gave her an injection. Brother, what is this? Xiao threw the syringe away and said with a smile. Adrenaline, are you feeling excited? Miu Miu stood up quickly, I'm excited. Just like that, Miu Miu, who was getting excited, continued on his journey with Xiao. The only reason Xiao brought her with him was that he could run faster than her if they were in danger. When you encounter danger, all you have to do is run faster than your teammates. As the saying goes, a friend dies rather than I die. A shot blasted open the door to the rooftop, and Xiao brought Miu Miu to the top of the building. After walking only 2 steps, Xiao saw a dead body. His stomach was ripped open, his internal organs disappeared, and his intestines were all over the floor. Vomit. Seeing this scene, Miu Miu couldn't help but fall to the ground and retch. It's the man in the suit. Xiao clenched his gun. It was definitely unusual for the body of the man in a suit to appear here. Oh! A shrill cry was heard from high in the sky. Then there was a sound of breaking wind at an extremely fast speed, and a giant zombie eagle swooped down and headed straight for Miu Miu. Before the giant eagle could catch her, Miu Miu's eyes turned white and she fainted on the spot. This also resulted in the giant eagle missing the target. It turned around in the air, this time heading straight for Xiao. Really? Xiao picked up his gun and started shooting. But the giant eagle flew very fast, and most of the bullets just grazed its body and missed it. The whole magazine was empty, and only a few bullets hit it. This made it somewhat unstable. A strong wind blew onto Xiao's face. He dodged and rolled to the right, avoiding the claw attack. While it was circling and adjusting its angle, Xiao rushed towards the stairs leading downstairs. As expected, the giant eagle had a low IQ and rushed in as well, getting stuck in the narrow corridor. Xiao took out his shotgun and started spraying unlimited bullets. After the last shot blew up its half-rotten head, Xiao made sure it was dead and put away the shotgun. Hiss, I'm still hurt. Xiao touched his right arm and found a scratch there. There was a burning sensation at the scratch, and the wound was repairing. Is it the pure fruit? This fruit can repair the human body. Before, it only repaired some scars. Is the remaining effectiveness still accumulated in my body? It only manifests itself when I'm hurt? Xiao was a little worried, so he took out a bottle of zombie serum from the first aid kit, bit off his cap with his mouth, and gave himself an injection. As soon as the injection was given, Xiao's eyes darkened and he passed out. The lips felt strange, wet, and soft. Xiao opened his eyes instantly and met a pair of big, sparkling eyes. Miu Miu quickly stood up and took back his hands that were holding Xiao's cheeks. What are you doing? Man, artificial respiration. Who taught you to stick your tongue into someone's mouth while giving them artificial respiration? Brother, you finally woke up. I thought you would never wake up again. Woo woo woo. Miu Miu changed the subject and looked at me with tears in her eyes. I could tell that she was really excited that I woke up. Xiao stood up with the help of the wall. The corpse of the zombie giant eagle was still blocking the door. Brother is so powerful, he can even kill this monster. It's right to follow brother. Xiao didn't say anything. He glanced at his watch and found that he had been unconscious for 40 minutes. He turned his arm and found that his previously injured arm had completely recovered. Pushing the giant eagle away, they came to the rooftop again. Xiao glanced at Miu Miu, she still had that innocent expression. What's wrong, brother? It's okay, let's go. Downstairs, the tide of zombies has arrived. Fortunately, I chose the rooftop and avoided the densely packed zombies downstairs. Just throwing a grenade down here can kill a group of people. Xiao threw the body of the man in the suit downstairs, and this action immediately attracted more zombies. Grenade. Miu Miu quickly handed all the grenades to Xiao. As 4 grenades exploded, a tanker truck was detonated and flames shot up into the sky downstairs. Xiao nodded. This time the score should be improved a lot. Many of the high-rise buildings here are connected to each other, which is why Xiao chose to come upstairs. The most important point is that there is a safe house on the roof. When they encountered a taller building that needed to be climbed up, Xiao grabbed the handrail and climbed up first. When he was halfway up, Miu Miu below suddenly screamed. Ah! A zombie grabbed Miu Miu's feet. More zombies swarmed in from behind. They're already climbing up the stairs. Help! Xiao grabbed the stairs with one hand and fired a shot with one hand, hitting the zombie. With Miu Miu's kicking and struggling, he finally escaped from the zombies, but one of his pig kidney shoes was stolen. Xiao added a grenade and stopped them temporarily. Hurry, the safe house is ahead. Xiao fought and retreated, and his bullets were quickly used up. After the last grenade was thrown, they successfully rushed into the safe house. I received supplies again, still 120 rounds of bullets and 2 grenades. The solace of Miu Miu's white silk feet had turned pitch black. She held her feet, looking distressed. My feet, Wu. Xiao was lying on the window. The fountain was not far away, but he didn't see the corpse king. As long as you kill the corpse king, you can get the 3rd level treasure chest. After resting for 10 minutes, Xiao set off again. When traveling afterwards, Miu Miu was very careful, jumping and hopping for fear of stepping on anything. What size are your feet? 36, no, 35. Xiao casually took a shoe off a zombie's foot and threw it to Miu Miu. Exactly 35. Miu Miu was holding the bloody sneaker with a dazed look on his face. Another ladder to climb. Xiao pointed. I'll guard, you go first. Miu Miu's face suddenly turned red, she covered her face with her hands and turned away. Brother, why don't you go first? What should I do if I encounter a zombie grabbing my feet again? Stop hesitating and crawl quickly. Miu Miu began to climb up. She turned back and whispered to Xiao who was still on guard. Well, I'll do it then. Brother, don't look up for a while. Seeing that she had climbed halfway, Xiao also put away his gun and climbed up. Ah! Miu Miu suddenly screamed again. What's wrong? Xiao raised her head suddenly, and the scenery under her skirt was clearly visible. Miu Miu lowered his head and looked at Xiao with a terrified expression. Dead, dead, someone is dead. Chapter 36. The two climbed to the roof. It was the body of another man in the safe house. He died in the same way as the man in the suit. Is it the zombie giant eagle again? Xiao quickly broke open the attic door and took Miu Miu downstairs. Fortunately, the central fountain is just a short walk down from this building. When going downstairs, Miu Miu suddenly stopped and stopped moving. Xiao looked back at her. Tired again? Miu Miu poked his index fingers together, pursed his lips, glanced aside and didn't dare to look directly at Xiao. Brother Xiao, you didn't see anything just now. After saying that, a blush quickly appeared on her face. It's just blue and white stripes. Xiao continued to walk downstairs. Hurry up. Occasionally, a few zombies rushed out of the corridor, but they were all easily dealt with by Xiao. After successfully going down to the first floor, Xiao stayed in the corner, observing the situation outside through the broken glass door. There was a pile of dead ordinary zombies lying on the ground. Boom, boom, boom. Accompanied by a noticeable earthquake sound, a giant zombie appeared in Xiao's field of vision. The zombie was more than 3 meters tall, with muscular body and red eyes. At this moment, he was holding a woman in his hand and biting her madly. Suddenly, a long knife chopped on the giant zombie's arm. It was the man with glasses. He was still holding the long knife, but this time his opponent was a giant zombie. Oh my god, using cold weapons in hand-to-hand combat, so brave. Just as Xiao was sighing, the next second the man with glasses was slapped and flew out, falling right in front of Xiao. His glasses were broken and blood was oozing from the corners of his mouth. The giant zombie wasn't much better off, as his right hand was chopped off by the man with glasses. He threw the woman to the ground and rushed over here roaring. Xiao raised his gun and shot at his calf. Reload. Reload. With Miu Miu's skillful cooperation, Xiao successfully broke the giant zombie's knee and stopped his charge. The giant zombie lying there unable to move became a living target, and Qi Xiao directly shot his head off. No hint, isn't this the corpse king? The man with glasses coughed up a mouthful of blood, supported himself on the ground with his elbows, and struggled to stand up. Brother Qi Xiao, he is not dead yet. The giant zombie began to wriggle, its injured body quickly recovered, and its broken arms grew back. Roar! Zhou, no wonder there is no treasure chest, it turns out he is not dead. Qi Xiao threw 3 grenades at once, slightly delaying its recovery rhythm, and dragged the man with glasses back. After giving the man with glasses a quick shot of adrenaline and serum, Qi Xiao refilled the magazine with bullets. The adrenaline took effect quickly and the man with glasses regained his spirit. Qi Xiao handed him a gun. I use a knife. Man, a knife is not as useful as a gun. I can't use a gun, I can only use a knife. Qi Xiao held his forehead. Mu, give him the knife. Receive. Mu quickly handed his knife to the man with glasses. The giant zombie's wounds also healed and it rushed towards them. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Instantly, flames burst out and Qi Xiao aimed at his head. The man with glasses straightened his broken glasses, then leaned over and rushed towards the zombies with a knife in hand. This time, with Qi Xiao's firepower, the man with glasses felt a lot less pressure. Under the dense firepower, the zombie fell down again with a thud. No treasure chest hint, but you're not dead yet? Sure enough, the next second 8 legs emerged from his back and he stood up again like a crab. Mu, change the bullet. No, there's no bullet left. Grenade. No more. Depend on. His crab legs stabbed around with great force. The hard concrete floor was riddled with holes. The man with glasses held the knife upright and blocked it in front of him to block the crab legs that were poking at him. But he was still blown away by the huge impact force. Qi Xiao saw that the situation was not good and reached into his crotch. Brother Qi Xiao, what are you doing? It's already so late. Mu covered his eyes with his hands and peeked through the gaps between his fingers. Qi Xiao took out the bracelet hidden in his pants and put it on his hand. Brothers, wake up and get to work. Qi Xiao took out pots of corn, cabbage, watermelon, and peas and placed them on the ground, facing the crab zombies. The plants sensed the zombies and opened their eyes. Then boxes of corn, peas, watermelon, and cabbage were thrown at the zombie, which temporarily stopped him in his tracks. After the corn pitcher hit the zombie in the face with a shot of butter, the zombie was frozen in place. Good, they do need zombies to activate. Brother Qi Xiao, this, did you make it? Qi Xiao pulled out his rifle and fired at the open eyes on his crab leg joints. When the eye was blown out, the leg fell down directly. It works. While his face was covered in butter, Qi Xiao smashed his 4 eyes and crippled his 4 legs. At this time, the man with glasses also rushed back with a knife. This time his glasses were gone. The knife chopped on the crab's legs, making a metallic collision sound and sending out sparks. Hit him in the eye on the leg joint. When the man with glasses heard Qi Xiao's cry, he held the knife with both hands and stabbed it into the crab leg's eye. With yellow-brown juice gushing out, another leg was crippled. At this time, butter disappeared, and the zombie kicked the man with glasses away with another kick. Another shot of butter hit his face. Qi Xiao got close to him, took out his shotgun and started spraying him in the face. Bam! 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 The shotgun with unlimited bullets was venting its firepower crazily, and the last 3 eyes were all blown to pieces by Qi Xiao. Qi Xiao raised his shotgun and pointed it at the head of the zombie lying on the ground. Don't get up again. Pour. 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 Successfully kill the corpse king and obtain a level 3 treasure chest. Qi Xiao let out a long sigh and finally died. He directly put the treasure chest into the bracelet, stepped on the zombie corpse, held the shotgun, and looked down at Mu. The zombies died and the plants stopped attacking. The surroundings suddenly became very quiet. Brother Xiao is so handsome. Mew Mew clapped and cheered. What's wrong, Brother Xiao, why don't you say anything? Mew Mew put down his hand and frowned slightly. It's scary when you stare at me like that. Xiao let out a long sigh. Tell me, what is your purpose for staying with me for so long? Mew Mew looked puzzled. Brother Xiao, what are you talking about? I followed you because I like you. You were on the rooftop at the time, and the door was blocked by the giant eagle's corpse. How did you get in? I crawled in from under it. Brother Xiao, are you tired? How about we take a rest? The station announcement showed that 5 more trains were stopping, with a total of 8 people arriving. Except for the black group, the remaining 5 people obviously didn't know each other. At that time, Xiao judged that there was a traitor who did not belong to this class. Those who can come here like Kong Yu are from previous classes. Then let me ask you another way. What do you do? I'm a college student. I just started college and I ended up here for no apparent reason. Are you still pretending to be a pure girl? Who has such good physical strength? Xiao sneered. What I injected you with was not adrenaline at all, but zombie serum. Mew Mew immediately looked wronged. I thought adrenaline was quite useful, so I gave myself an injection later. Yet, just as Mew Mew was hurriedly explaining, the cold muzzle of a gun was pressed against the back of her head. Mew Mew was terrified and trembling all over, looking at Xiao for help. Accompanied by the crisp sound of high heels stepping on the ground, Kong Yu's figure slowly emerged from the shadows. She was still dressed as King Ada, smiling. Long time no see, summer snipe late. Chapter 37. Bang! Kong pulled the trigger again and a bullet fired. Xiaowen's figure disappeared on the spot and the bullets were fired. With a snap, a magazine fell to the ground where she was standing. Where are the people? Just as Xiao was surprised, his body suddenly sank. 2 arms were wrapped around his neck, and a pair of white silk legs were crossed and wrapped in front of him. Xiao turned his head and saw Xiaowen's profile. At this moment, she was staring at Kong Yu with a serious expression. Kong Yu, you do have that module. Kong turned the gun around again, and Xiaohuan quickly hid his head behind Xiao. Xiao raised his hands high and waved to signal Kong not to shoot. Then he turned his head and glared at Xiaowen. Hurry up and get down, don't yell at me. Xiao tried to pry Xiaowen's legs apart, but found that the more she spread them apart, the tighter her 2 white silk legs became. He reluctantly let go, but when he looked up he saw a man in black holding a long knife suddenly appear behind Kong Yu. Xiao was about to warn him when Subaru Shiranui's long sword came down with a fierce wind. Kong dodged sideways and narrowly avoided the sword. Subaru Shiranui took advantage of the situation and kicked sideways. Although Kong raised his arms to block in time, he was still kicked away. The glass was broken and Kong fell onto the street again, unable to move. Xiao was confused. Is Kong such a wimp? If that's the case, I should be able to win. After confirming that Kong was no longer moving, Subaru Shiranui pointed the tip of the knife at Xiao. He frowned and said coldly, "Hand over the snake silver coins." When Xiao heard the words "Si snake silver coin," his pupils suddenly dilated and his brows frowned. Silver coins, and more silver coins. Damn, he looks so confident, it doesn't seem like he's trying to trick me. How did he know that I had the snake silver coin? Xiao looked at Xiaowen in front of him and asked, "So this is why you came with me? You are sick. That silver coin was taken by brother Xiao, and you want it. Can you please be nicer? Please, you are the one asking for help now. Put yourself in your proper place." Xiaowen emerged from Xiao's body as a cricket pupa and stood in front of Xiao. "It's okay, brother Xiao, I'll teach him a lesson." Suddenly, a burst of gunfire rang out. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Subaru Shiranui reacted quickly and dodged to the side. On the street outside, Kong was slowly changing the magazine. Haha, so it's for silver coins. They talk about order and justice every day, but their actions have nothing to do with these two words. Aren't you the ones who pursue fairness and justice the most? Why did you violate them first? Subaru Shiranui was not at all surprised at Kong Yu's resurrection. As long as people like you are eliminated, it will be justice. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Kong replaced the magazine and another wave of bullets poured out. Subaru Shiranui waved his sword to block the bullets while rushing towards Kong Yu on the street. After Kong ran out of bullets, he threw away his pistol, pulled out a dagger from his waist, and held it horizontally in front of him to block the long sword that Subaru Shiranui was about to cut him with. As the two men fought, their figures flashed and their positions kept changing. The sound of their fighting attracted a group of zombies, but with the two of them as the center, the area within a 1-meter radius was a living meat grinder. All zombies that entered this range were instantly cut off and chopped into pieces. The naked eye could not follow the movements of the two people, and could only see the afterimages of the swords. Xiao swallowed his saliva. Damn, this guy Kong Yu has been pretending to be dead and eavesdropping. Fortunately, I didn't say anything bad about her. What the hell is that man? He stopped the bullet with just a knife. Is this guy still a human being? Kong is even more cunning, she even wears stiletto high heels. She can fight with that man equally, back and forth. As the two were fighting fiercely, Xiao turned around. Brother Xiao, are you okay? Do I look okay like this? Xiao turned around and glanced at Xiao. Also, your name isn't Mew Mew? Even your name is fake. Xiao suddenly revealed a pitiful expression. Mew Mew is her nickname. She is a wanted criminal in the new world. Brother Xiao, don't be fooled by her. Besides, her current appearance is changed by using a dress-up card. No one knows what she really looks like. Maybe she is still a man. A man? Wouldn't that be better? Xiao was stunned for a moment. Brother Xiao, you are a pervert. Xiao looked at the meat grinder outside, quietly climbed down the giant zombie corpse, and quietly crawled in the opposite direction of the battlefield. Brother Xiao, where are you going? Xiao said unhappily. Go home, I miss my mom. I'll go with you. Miss, Sister Xia, can I call you Sister Xia? Please stop pestering me. I don't want to die yet. If you have any grudges or grievances, don't involve me. I'm just a fellow traveler. Just treat me like a piece of shit. On the street, Subaru Shiranui stood among the zombie debris. He took the broken long knife and wiped the blood from his mouth. It's impossible for Ada Wong's costume card to be so strong. You are indeed worthy of being a level 1 wanted criminal, Kong Yu. I just like this short hair. Kong lifted the bangs on his forehead again, it's easy to take care of. Hehe, Shiranui Subaru threw away the broken sword. Shiranui Yun's hung, do you still remember? Kong paused for a few more seconds. No impression. Brother, you are such a loser that your opponent can't even remember your name. That's right. After all, too many people have died at your hands. He clenched his right hand into the air, and the demon sword Shiranui, burning with black and red flames, slowly emerged. Then you should have some impression of this knife. As the demon sword Shiranui appeared completely, an evil aura suddenly spread. Chapter 38. Xiao seemed to sense something and suddenly turned back to look in the direction where the two were fighting. Xiao also felt like something evil had appeared, and all the pores in his body were clogged and he felt uncomfortable. But this breath disappeared quickly as it came. Feeling the breath disappear, Xiao frowned. Brother Xiao, remember, don't get too close to Kong Yu. Don't have any contact with her, she is very dangerous. You may not believe me, but you will know when you arrive in the new world that what I say is true. Also, if you have the silver coin with you, don't give it to her. Don't. Brother Xiao, I'll find you when you get to the new world. After saying that, Xiaowen disappeared in an instant, leaving Xiao alone in confusion. Silver coin, there is a Jiba silver coin. I used it up a long time ago. Shit, I'd better run away. I don't trust either of you. Xiao continued to crawl on the ground, but after a few steps, a pair of high heels blocked his way. He looked up at Kong Yu. Kong Yu's face was not red and he was not out of breath. It was completely impossible to tell that he had just finished a fight. Sister Yu, it's a good thing you came, otherwise I would be in danger, hee. Xiao quickly stood up, looked at Kong Yu with a smile on his face, and rubbed his hands. As expected of my elder sister, beating them is like playing. Kong glanced at him again. You're doing pretty well. You even have some little crushes on you. What little fang girl? I don't know that person just now. I'm not familiar with him. Xiao waved his hands in denial. You got some silver coins recently. Silver coins? No. He asked me for silver coins, and I was stunned. Do you think they got the wrong person? I am really wronged. Xiao was serious, and Kong Yu still had no expression on his face. I need the costume card from the treasure chest you just got. Dress up card? Yuan Kong came for this reason again. Xiao secretly complained in his heart, silently took out the third-level treasure chest, took out the costume card and threw it to Kong Yu. After putting away the treasure chest, Xiao also put the plants back into the bracelet. After doing all this, Xiao's tense body suddenly softened. The fatigue from the battle just now came over Xiao, and he had to sit down against the wall. Kong took the costume card again and looked down at Xiao. Knowing that I'm a wanted criminal, aren't you afraid? You are the one who is wanted, what should I be afraid of? Xiao reached out and took out the stone from under his butt and threw it aside. Oh, what I mean is that only people with strength can become wanted criminals. This just proves that Sister Yu and I followed the right people. Kong smiled again. Is the man dead? Kong shook his head again. He was taken away by that woman. She raised her hand to take off her contact lenses, a blue light flashed in her eyes as she looked Xiao up and down. Take off all your clothes. Xiao, hey? 3 minutes later, Xiao was naked, with his hands covering his private parts. No wonder she keeps grabbing my clothes. So she can swap places with objects she touches. What is this, a superpower? Don't the bracelets your zombie bodyguards wear all have supernatural powers? Thinking of old Master Ren, Xiao felt distressed. Can I still wear this dress? Kong directly set fire to it and answered Xiao's question. By the way, help me take a look at these things too. After making sure that the gun, long knife, boundary bracelet, watch and the pots of plants were not marked by Xiaowen, Xiao breathed a sigh of relief. The blue light in Kong Yu's eyes faded away, and she put on her contact lenses again. I'm leaving. Wait, hey. Anything else? Well, what should I prepare before the windy season comes? Kong glanced at Xiao again. Reachable. Ah. Xiao held the train coins given by Kong Yu in both hands, there were more than a dozen of them. Almost enough for your monsoon season. Kong lowered his eyebrows again, glanced at Xiao, and the corners of his mouth rose slightly. Don't stare there. A white light flashed, and Kong Yu's figure disappeared. This woman definitely did it on purpose. Now she has seen everything. It seems I will have to put a few clothes in the bracelet for emergencies in the future. She was able to take out so many train coins with her bare hands, so it seemed that she had some storage items on her. After putting the 16 train coins into the bracelet, Xiao staggered over the gravel and glass shards on the ground and came to the side of the man with glasses. He's still breathing, he's not dead yet. This guy looks thin, but I didn't expect he is so resistant to attack. Brother, I'm sorry, but I can lend you my pants. Just when Xiao had taken off half of his pants, the man with glasses woke up. Xiao looked into his eyes and a smile appeared on his face. Awake. Xiao was shirtless and wearing the glasses man's pants and shoes. The man with glasses followed behind him, wearing the glasses he had found, with only the deformed frames left. He was a nice guy. After hearing Xiao's explanation, he took the initiative to give Xiao some clothes and even gave Xiao his shoes. Your glasses are broken, are you okay? Fortunately, the impact is not that big. The man with glasses adjusted his crooked glasses frame and said, "Thank you for what happened just now. By the way, was that woman rescued?" "What the hell, they're all killed by that big zombie." Xiao paused for a moment and said, "The big zombie has killed them all." Xiao was speechless. This guy's train of thought was quite strange. You saved her, and she treated you like that, aren't you angry? And you still wanted to save her. Saving a life is better than building a 7-story pagoda. She had her reasons for treating me like this, but I didn't consider her and ignored her feelings. I forced my subjective evaluation on her. I am the one who is wrong. You are really a talented person. Xiao gave him a thumbs up. The man with glasses thought Xiao was praising him and scratched his forehead embarrassedly. Xiao sighed. Today, he finally saw what human diversity is. Where's that girl who's been following you? She forgot to turn off the gas at home, so she left first. Ah! Xiao shot the zombie in the head and entered the safe house. 10:50, another 10 minutes before we can get back on the train. Xiao breathed a sigh of relief. He looked at the man with glasses and spoke first. Give me your supplies. Xiao took the bullets and grenades from the man with glasses and opened the door to go out. What are you going to do? Can't you see? Kill the zombies. Xiao held a shotgun and shot the zombies one by one, and their heads exploded like watermelons. In the last 10 minutes, he killed dozens more zombies. When we returned to the safe house, the man with glasses was gone. It seems that it was teleported back to the train. Killed, Ordinary Zombies X973, Basketball Zombie X1, Giant Zombie Eagle X1, Zombie King X1. Comprehensive Evaluation, 99. Rewards, 10 train coins, 1 high-quality life potion. Because of breaking the highest record of 93 for the first entry into this world, an extra module card is obtained. Rewards have been distributed and we will be returning to the train soon. A bright light flashed, and Xiao disappeared. Chapter 39. 20 minutes ago. Xiaowen sensed that Subaru Shiranui had fainted, so he hurriedly said a few words to Xiao, then exchanged positions and came to Subaru Shiranui's side. Hey, little sister Xiaowen, long time no see. Xiaowen looked at the man in front of her and was obviously stunned. Brother Yunzheng? Why are you yellow-haired? Shiranui Yunzheng grinned and said, how about it, handsome? So ugly, you'd look better with black hair. You don't know how to appreciate it. Forget it. You are still young. I don't blame you. Xiaowen pointed at the unconscious Subaru Shiranui on the ground and asked. You hit him? No, Kong did it. Shiranui Yunzheng raised his hands, I promise I didn't do it. Brother Yunzheng, you. Shiranui Yunzheng interrupted Xiaowen, he lifted his bangs, turned around and left. Tell my stupid brother that I can borrow your knife for 2 days. Looking at the receding figure of Shiranui Yunzheng, Xiaowen opened her mouth but ultimately did not ask. Summer snipe on the late train. Subaru Shiranui was lying on the ground, his eyes dull, and he kept repeating. Impossible, impossible, impossible. After Xiao changed back into her uniform, she came back and saw him still repeating impossible over and over again, so she slapped him in the face. After this slap, her mouth closed and she started to cry. You won't cry if you get a big mouth. My brother is not dead? He even joined the Freedom Organization. Impossible, impossible, that damned yellow-haired guy is not my brother, no, no. My brother died while chasing Kong Yu half a year ago. Who is he? Why is he pretending to be my brother? Who is he? Xiao curled her lips and said, no one said your brother was dead. There was only the magic sword at the scene, and no body was found. It has been passed down from generation to generation by Shiranui that the sword never leaves the person, and the person never leaves the sword. If only the sword is left, it means he is dead. Xiao rolled her eyes. Now that you have lost your knife, are you dead or alive? Her eyes suddenly lit up and she clapped her hands. Oh, I see, you are in a superposition state of death and immortality. Seeing that Subaru Shiranui did not react to his joke, Xiao sighed helplessly. Although he dyed his hair yellow, he is indeed Brother Yun's Hung. Don't fool yourself. Only you, the Shiranui lineage, can wield that sword. Your brother said he would borrow it for a few days and return it to you after use. Also, he said you were so stupid. You actually asked for silver coins directly from others. This way of doing things is really embarrassing for him. Subaru Shiranui turned around, expressionless. You made up the last sentence yourself, right? How is that possible? It was your brother who said it, word for word. Subaru Shiranui stood up from the ground, took a deep breath, and bowed 90 degrees to Xiao. Please don't include my brother's appearance in the report, please. I will investigate his affairs thoroughly. Before that, please keep it a secret for me. Xiao squinted his eyes and his expression was not very good. What's wrong? The one-time mark the first left on him is gone. It should be Kong Yugen. It's all your fault. You just asked for silver coins directly. Kong must have known about it. No, I have to go and take a look. I've been following him all the way, and I quite like him. No, it's too dangerous. What if Kong is still here? If she's still here, I'll just run away. Don't worry, she can't catch up with me. By the way, give me that zombie. Is my hair ugly? Shiranui Yunzheng looked in the mirror and fiddled with his permed and dyed yellow hair. In the corner of the mirror, there is Kong's slender back. Yu, thank you for saving my stupid brother's life. You're welcome. The mirror of Shiranui Yunzheng moved down, reflecting Kong Yu's perfect buttocks. You said what happened, I just came here to get a dress-up card, but I didn't expect to run into them here. And I watched such a good show. That kid is really good. He actually managed to take the silver coins without being attracted by the guards. That's incredible. I feel pity for that guard when I see him. Kong said coldly. As long as you are a female, I will feel pity for you. Stop, I'm not that kind of person. Shiranui Yunzheng continued to move the mirror down, looking for an angle to appreciate Kong Yu's slender thighs and sexy stiletto heels. So, he got at least 3 silver coins. I wonder if there are any duplicates. Come to think of it, you seem to care about that boy quite a bit. Why don't you just take him with you? You can't fail to see that Xiao wants to recruit him into the Kingdom of Order. In that world just now, people can only be teleported back to their own trains. I see, Suga. Seeing Kong turned around again, Buzzy Huo Yunzheng hurriedly put away the mirror. Hurry up and get the dog silver coins. After saying that, Kong's figure flashed and he left the carriage. We haven't even arrived yet, so we can't work even if we want to. The train was traveling in endless darkness. Xiao took a cold shower. Summer is late, a big-faced man with a sword, and the Kingdom of Order. Kong Yu, wanted criminal, Free organization. Kong Yu had said before that the number of people who could come to the novice village in previous sessions could be counted on one hand. This is two groups of people. And it's obvious that they are old enemies. They started fighting right away when they met without saying a word. Did the people from previous generations come here for silver coins? What are these silver coins used for? Is it true that only the novice village can get silver coins? Also, how did Xiao and the others know that I took the SI snake silver coins and were able to find me accurately? These old players are so annoying. Xiao wiped the water off her face and turned off the shower. He dried himself off and put on a new set of clothes. This trip yielded a total of 38 train coins and a bottle of high-quality life potion. He also brought back 2 axes, more than 200 bullets, 4 grenades, 3 doses of adrenaline, a bottle of zombie serum, and a long knife. Xiao ended up shooting the zombies with a shotgun and collecting all the supplies. There is also a module card, which was a complete surprise. I didn't expect that the reward for breaking the new high score would be a module card. This module card is black and also has no text, patterns, or other content on it. Module card detected. Do you want to activate it? Whether. Xiao clicks yes. Activate special module, anchor point backtracking. Anchor point backtracking, set an anchor point in the train. No matter where you are, you can ignore any rules and return directly to the anchor point. Once a day. Xiao carefully read the function of the new special module. This is a life-saving skill. With this, you can go out and explore at will, and if you encounter danger, just teleport away. The most important thing is that you can ignore any rules and escape by force. Xiao thought about it and finally decided to anchor the car at the front. Chapter 40. Kong Yu's appearance and abilities all come from the costume card? Is this costume card really that powerful? Xiao shuddered when he thought about the girl in high heels, long legs and slit Chong Sam, who was actually a big man who picked his nose. He took out the light bluest death costume card and said, then mine should be stronger. How can I use this costume card? Xiao decided to upgrade to level 12 to see if he could use this card when he was at the same level as Kong Yu. And if I become a female, it means that Kong Yu might really be a male. Metal, 524, 300 kilograms. Plastic, 295.5, 150 kilograms. Wood, 101, 100 kilograms. The train's central air conditioning is fully turned on, which consumes a lot of metal. Just on that day, including the refrigerated compartment, more than 3 kilograms of metal were consumed. However, there are still enough materials to upgrade to the next level. Before the upgrade, Xiao also spent 10 train coins to modify the train to self-destruct. This time he really blew himself up. Upgrade to level 10. Get a section of ordinary carriage. The maximum stop time is extended by 1 hour. You can still choose to depart at 10:50. Activate random up and down modules. Get on and off at will, all carriages can open a door, and only the conductor can control the switch. The stopping time of Class 10 trains has been extended by 1 hour again, and now they can depart at the latest at 2 p.m. The new module can be moved up and down at will, and the original hole can be opened anywhere at will, so it's not a modification. Yes, you don't have to run to the front of the car to get on or off anymore. Compared to these, what surprised Xiao the most was that the upgrade materials had changed. Metal, 224, 600 kilograms. Plastic, 145.5, 300 kilograms. Wood, 1, 200 kilograms. Train coin, 0, 10 pieces. Not only does the quantity of the 3 materials double, but 10 train coins are also required. After level 10, the difficulty of upgrading increases sharply. Xiao rubbed his temples. The train coins were easy to come by, but the amount of supplies was totally insufficient. All the quilts and old clothes have been sold out, and the only thing that is still easy to sell in winter is food. Xiao clicks into the trading platform. Sure enough, due to the low temperatures, the trading prices of food and timber began to increase. Xiao came to the refrigerated compartment, took some pumpkins and went to the kitchen. After cleaning, take out the pulp and put it in the oven. Just use roasted pumpkins to trade for supplies. After all, there are more than 500 pumpkins, which is impossible to eat all. While waiting, Xiao checked the refreshed transformation. Cold and heat as you like, get a train-specific cabinet air conditioner, 3 train coins. Kitchen waste recycling, get an automatic composting bucket that can convert kitchen waste into fertilizer, 5 train coins. Apple green, the carriage color is changed to apple green, 1 train coin. Cabinet air conditioner? Is it okay for me to turn on the central air conditioner at full power? Xiao changed his mind and realized that he might not need it, but he could sell it to others. Moreover, it is just used to solve that hidden danger. Arriving at the planting carriage, Xiao studied the newly modified automatic compost barrel. The compost bin is about the size of a typical large black trash can and has a screen on the lid. The screen shows that there are 3 types of fertilizers that can be made. Regular fertilizer, multi-purpose fertilizer, and magic multi-purpose fertilizer. The higher the quality of the fertilizer, the richer and rarer the types of kitchen waste required, and the greater the quantity. It can even make a magical multi-purpose fertilizer. Xiao is aware of the effect of this fertilizer. It not only accelerates growth, but also has the potential to ripen plants directly. This bucket really turns waste into treasure by transforming kitchen waste into magical multi-purpose fertilizer for growing vegetables. Xiao poured the pumpkin pulp he took out when roasting the pumpkin into the bucket, selected the production of magical multi-purpose fertilizer, and closed the lid. The compost bin starts working. Xiao took out the plant pots and placed them on the ground, picked the ripe mushrooms, and left the planting carriage. The station Xian stopped at today was called Qianchazhuang. After receiving the 3 train coins and a pile of rotten tea leaves from him, Xiao sent a message. I got a special cabinet air conditioner for trains. I'll give it to you at a discount, 5 train coins. Master Duo? 5. Ah, the ally price. This is a cabinet type, the effect is absolutely great. I have no money. Yesterday they tricked me into buying a furnace, and today they're selling me an air conditioner. Well, return the furnace to me in exchange for 1 train coin. Thank you so much. Xiaomi emptied out his last 4 train coins and a furnace to exchange for an air conditioner. Xiao felt a little guilty. She was embarrassed that he always cheated her. He thought about it and gave Xiaomi half a kilogram of metal as compensation. Taking the furnace back, Xiao put in firewood and roasted 2 pumpkins. The furnace and the oven worked together. Xiao boiled water and cooked 3 packets of sauerkraut beef noodles in 1 pot. He filled a bowl and passed it to Xian, and Xiao started eating right away while holding the pot. Xiaomi, the meal is served so early today. This pickled cabbage beef noodle actually has beef. And it's in such big chunks. What the hell are you thinking? That's the canned beef I added. Okay, I was overthinking it. The noodle soup is sour and appetizing, the beef is soft and tasty, and the noodles are chewy and smooth. Call. Xiao was sweating while eating and turned the air conditioner on to cooling. After finishing the last mouthful of noodles, Xiao picked up the pot and gulped down the noodle soup. It feels so good. It's still delicious to eat instant noodles occasionally. There are currently 1,413 people left in the chat room. Family, Quilt Brother has a new product. Pumpkin. Pumpkin? How to eat it? Eat it raw. No, the quilt was baked directly. It was still hot when I took it. Ah? What should I do if I don't have any train coins? I really want to eat. No train coins are needed, metal can be exchanged. And only 10 kilograms are needed. Has Brother Pumpkin started doing charity again? I love Brother Pumpkin. Oh my god, there were quite a lot of trading links just now, how come they disappeared in the blink of an eye? Why don't you take action immediately after seeing this? What are you thinking? In the following time, Xiao roasted pumpkin, traded supplies, filled water bottles and trained in the gravity carriage. After knocking the doll down with one punch, Xiao then fell on top of her, gasping for breath. Hey, 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 hey. With triple gravity, even a simple punch becomes extremely difficult. Kong Yu, Xiaowen, Dao Nan. Those perverts in the New World, especially the knife man, wanted to steal my silver coins and chop off my hands. Qi Xiaohu stood up, rode on the doll, pinched her neck, and roared. I'm going to kill you sooner or later. Xiaowen stood behind him, covering her mouth with her hands, her eyes wide open. Brother Qi Xiao, this is too perverted. Chapter 41. When Qi Xiao heard Xiaowen's voice, his heart skipped a beat. Kong had clearly checked everything on me, how did she get here? Did she miss anything? Qi Xiao turned around and saw Xiaowen tilting her head with a bright smile. The JK short skirt, white stockings, and twin ponytails are gone. Now she is wearing the same slim black uniform and long boots as the sword man, and a black wide-brimmed hat. The most eye-catching thing is the silver cap badge, which looks like a little man standing under the gate of heaven, holding a book in his hand. The whole person looks very capable. Looking at her big, sparkling eyes, Qi Xiao recalled the scene when she gave him artificial respiration. Did you have any backup plan at that time? Woof 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 woof. The black wind monster, sensing the presence of a stranger, ran over to protect him, but was picked up by Xiaowen and held in his arms. Wow, so cute. Xiaowen stroked the dog's head and played with its little fleshy hands. Brother Qi Xiao is so loving, he even has a puppy. What's your name? Black Wind Monster. Qi Xiao replied. So it's called Black Wind Monster. The naming is really in the style of Brother Qi Xiao. Xia Huan carried the Black Wind Monster into the gravity carriage and came to Qi Xiao's side. Looking at the puppet that Qi Xiao was riding, Xiaowen sighed. Brother Qi Xiao, it turns out you like to play with things that can't move. Triple gravity, turning a blind eye? The Black Wind Monster didn't react either. Is there something on her body that can overcome gravity? It's okay if I can't move, as long as I can move. Qi Xiao rolled his eyes at her, helped the puppet up, and then adjusted the gravity of the carriage back to normal. Didn't we say goodbye in the New World? You missed me so soon. Of course I have something to ask Brother Qi Xiao. Xiaowen put down the Black Wind Monster, took out a piece of paper from his trouser pocket, and read it with a serious expression. Ahem. Qi Xiao, I apologize to you for my recklessness during the day. I'm sorry. This was my first mission, and I was a little anxious. I only thought about myself and didn't consider your feelings. I sincerely apologize to you again. But I really need that silver coin. I hope you can give it to me. Then I will repay you well. Next time we meet, I'll treat you to the best ramen as an apology. Subaru Shiranui, stay. After reading it, Xiaowen put the note away. Qi Xiao grinned when he heard this. Shiranui Subaru? That guy is from Sakura country? How come he speaks Mandarin so fluently? Because Mandarin is the official language of the New World. Xiaowen said very proudly. You made that note yourself, didn't you? Qi Xiao snorted coldly. I don't believe he can say such a thing. Really, Brother Qi Xiao, he asked me to bring this to you to express his apology. Subaru Shiranui killed that monster, and this was taken back from that monster. Qi Xiao was stunned for a second when he saw what Xiaowen took out. Old Master Ren? That's right, it was Old Master Ren, because the sense of connection in my mind returned. Xiao checked it thoroughly and found that there was nothing missing. Xiao hugged old Master Ren and started crying. This feeling of regaining what was lost is so touching. He actually killed the monster in the Xingfu community and took back old Master Ren, but he never beat Kong Yu. How strong is Kong? Also, this summer snipe is so elusive that my house has become her back garden. Xiao glanced at the seemingly harmless Xia Huan out of the corner of his eye. This woman was also very dangerous. With people like this, you can't sleep well at night. Xiao wiped her tears hypocritically, turned around and walked forward, holding Xiaowen's hand. Thank you so much, comrade. You don't know how I got through the days without the old man. I think about him day and night. But that silver coin. You used it up. Yeah, I was browsing the chat room and playing, and then a pop-up popped up saying activate or not, and I clicked. The silver coin disappeared after I activated it. Even if he wants it, I can't help him now. After listening to this, Xiaowen smiled brightly. It's okay. Brother Xiao got the silver coin with his own ability. It originally belongs to you. Just use it if you want. What's the use of that thing? I still haven't figured out what it's used for since I activated it. To be honest, I don't know. Xiao. By the way, she didn't do anything to you after I left, did she? Stop talking, you guys ran away and I'm in big trouble. She pushed me to the ground and asked me where I put the silver coins. I will never give in and insist that I don't have any silver coins. She still didn't believe me, so she stripped me of my clothes and burned them all. My innocence. Xiao became more and more excited as she spoke, tears streaming down her face, her true feelings revealed. Xiaowen's eyes were watery, and she didn't know if she was really moved by Xiao. It's okay, brother Xiao, as long as you can see her true face. I'm just afraid that you will be bewitched by her. She is a wanted criminal who kills without blinking an eye. Wait, then why didn't she kill me? Is it because I'm handsome? Summer snipe late. No. So, because I'm kind. No, because she didn't see your train. Xiaowen explained. She's a psychopath with her own theories. She has a morbid obsession with the color of trains. She thinks that people whose trains are black are bad people. So, as long as it's a black train, no matter who's on it, she'll kill them. She keeps saying this is justice. To date, countless people have died at her hands. Xiaowen clenched her little pink fist and said very seriously. We will catch this perverted murderer sooner or later and send her to the court of order. Combining Xiaowen's words, Xiao recalled the details of his contact with Kong Yu and couldn't help but take a breath. Xiao patted his chest and said with relief. That's good, my car isn't black. So, you really are from the New World official organization. Xiaowen adjusted his hat and said seriously. Of course, humans cannot live without order, that is why we exist. All those who violate the order will be punished. Xiaohuan took out another badge from his trouser pocket and handed it to Xiao. Brother Xiao, when you get to the New World, take this out and say you are from the Kingdom of Order, and someone will come to pick you up. Xiao took the badge. The pattern on it was the same as the Xiaowen cap badge. So, am I joining the organization? If Brother Xiao is willing, you can do it anytime. Then I will definitely join. Xiao took the badge and asked. How are the treatments in our organization? What benefits are there? How many insurances and funds are there? Do I get bonuses for doing a good job? Do I have 2 days off a week? When do I get paid every month? What are the promotion channels? Are you my direct supervisor? Are there many girls in the organization? Is it easy to find a partner? Forward. Xiaowen was confused when asked. It's getting late, I'll go back first. Brother Xiao, see you in the New World. Xiao winked at Xiao playfully, and then disappeared. This time nothing landed. Chapter 42. The train is about to arrive at the station, please sit tight and hold on. Xiaomi was awakened by the broadcast and reluctantly poked her head out from under the covers. She drew back the quilt sleepily, shook her messy hair, got up and walked to the starting car. Air conditioning is truly the greatest invention of mankind. Xiaomi left the door open and the first two carriages were very warm. She looked out the car window and saw a vast icy lake outside. Wow, ice lake! I don't have to go out today. Picking up the 4 train coins on the ground, Xian took a deep breath and passed 3 to Xiao. Holding the only remaining pearl, he forced himself to swallow it back. I have to give this BD 3 train coins every day. What kind of ally is this? He is totally exploiting me. Just think of it as buying food, just think of it as buying food. Zijian comforts herself like this every day. Chewing the bread that Xiao brought over, Xian felt even more aggrieved. I want milk today. Hot. The message hadn't been sent yet, but it showed that Xiao had sent another bottle of milk and a roasted pumpkin. Xiaomi got the hot milk and her pouting lips retracted. Humph, you have some conscience. Xiao, which station? Xiaomi deleted the unsent message and re-edited it. Iceland, on a frozen lake. Even if you've been there, I won't go out. It's finally warm. Besides, there aren't many resources here. I can't just go and shave ice. Xiaomi poured a bottle of hot milk into the roasted pumpkin and ate it with bread. I've actually been there. There's a level 3 treasure chest in the center of the lake, which gives you 12 train coins. Puff. When Xian saw the message from Xiao, she spat out a mouthful of milk. She wiped her mouth with the back of her hand. You won't lie to me. Please tell me, why would I want to deceive my allies? You can also stay in the car. Maybe someone will pull the treasure chest directly to you after a while. You think I'm a fool? How could such a good thing happen to me? Xian curled her lips, quickly finished her breakfast, changed into the thick clothes that Xiao had given her, took the revolver, and walked out of the train. That's 12 train coins. You don't have to share your 12 train coins with that big black guy. Woohoo, take off. Hiss, so cold. Xiaomi folded her arms. The center of the lake, where is the center of the lake? Xian had only taken 2 steps when he saw a box-like object under the ice under his feet. She bent down to check and saw that it was a treasure chest. I am truly the daughter of destiny. This treasure chest is right next to my train. Zijian knocked on the ice and immediately deflated. This ice is thicker than my life. Xian immediately returned to the train and told Xiao that he had found the treasure chest, but the ice was too thick and there was no way to solve it. Xiao handed her a shotgun. Unlimited bullets, but the recoil is a bit strong. You can try it first. Unlimited bullets? Where did he get that? Does this exist in reality? Ah! Suddenly, a girl screamed outside, and Xiaomi quickly took out her shotgun and went out. A little girl is being chased by a white bear. Seeing that the distance between the white bear and the girl was getting closer and closer, Xiaomi took out his revolver and fired a shot. The girl was so scared that she fell down, and the white bear turned around and rushed towards Zijian. Ouch! Xiaomi raised the shotgun and fired a shot. The recoil caused her to fall backwards and she sat on the ground. The white bear wasn't in a much better condition, having been shot in the front, with blood staining his fur red. This also aroused his anger, and he raised his claws and slapped Zijian hard. Zijian rolled over and managed to avoid the bullet with the shotgun in his arms. She leaned against the car to resist the recoil of the shotgun and fired another shot at the white bear. This time the polar bear was hit in the abdomen. It tried to run away in pain, but it didn't run far before its body tilted and it lay on the ice. Dead. Xiaomi held the shotgun, breathing heavily, and white mist rose. It turns out I'm so awesome. Xiaomi came to the girl and helped her up. The girl was obviously too frightened, and after being awakened by Xiaomi, she was still shouting for help. Xiaomi is a language graduate student at a prestigious university and is proficient in multiple languages, which came in handy at this time. She patted the girl's back gently and said comfortingly, "It's all right, it's all right. Look, the bear is dead." The girl looked in the direction of Xiaomi's finger and saw a white bear lying motionless on the ground. "My name is Xijian, what's your name?" "My name is Cheryl, sister, did you kill the bear?" "Yes." "Wow, sister is amazing." At this time, a man appeared on the lake on a dog sled, shouting Cheryl's name. "Dad, I'm here." "Here." Cheryl quickly stood up, waving and shouting. The man stopped the sled, got off, hugged Cheryl tightly in his arms, tears streaming down his face. "Dad, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have sneaked out by myself." Cheryl told Winifred about being chased by a white bear. "It was this sister who saved me." Xiaomi looked at the two of them with a smile. Winifred let go of Cheryl, wiped his tears, stood up and thanked Xiaomi. Winifred tried hard to invite Xiaomi to his home, but Xiaomi quickly refused. "I still have things to do. I appreciate your kindness." After saying that, Xijian went to the treasure chest again. "I just fired 2 shots and I haven't recovered yet." Xiaomi raised his gun and fired a shot at the ice. Apart from leaving a white mark, only a few ice chips broke off. "Sister, do you want to break the ice?" Cheryl followed without knowing when. At this time, Winifred also dragged the white bear to Xiaomi's side. He meant that this was the prey that Xiaomi had caught and he wanted her to take it away. "Dad, can you help Sister Zijian break the ice here?" Winifred nodded repeatedly and said it was no problem. "Just need to go home and get some tools." "Really? Great, I don't want this bear, you guys can take it back. Just help me break this ice." And so, Xiaomi returned to the train and waited for Winifred to come back with the tools. "Sister, your car has a very unique shape. And it's so warm and comfortable." Cheryl loved the train and ran around in it. "Wow, this hat is so pretty. Do you like it? Here you go." Xiaomi put the red knitted hat on Cheryl, which matched Cheryl's red cheeks very well. "Thank you, sister." Cheryl hugged Xiaomi happily. An hour and a half later, Winifred's sled appeared in Xiaomi's sight. He returned with an icebreaker. It's different with professional tools. In just 1 hour, the ice layer more than 1 meter thick was broken. Xiaomi saw the treasure chest in the water and clenched her fist happily. "Yes, got it." But just as Winifred lowered the rope hook and was about to lift up the treasure chest, an undercurrent suddenly surged under the ice, and the treasure chest was carried out more than 10 meters by the water. The treasure chest was again obscured by a thick layer of ice. Xijian was stunned, and his whole body suddenly went limp like a deflated ball. "If we want to salvage it again, we have to break the ice again, but we still have half an hour before departure." 12 o'clock. "The train is departing, please sit tight and hold on." Xijian lay on the Simmons mattress, her body trembling due to sobbing, her little pearls falling non-stop. "My treasure chest." Shortly after Xiaomi left, Winifred broke through the ice again. This time he successfully hooked up the treasure chest. "This treasure chest is strange. It is not locked, but it cannot be opened. Dad, can we come back tomorrow? Maybe Sister Zijian will be back." Winifred patted Cheryl's head lovingly, and they tied the treasure chest to the sled and dragged the white bear home. The next day, they came to the ice lake again, dragging the treasure chest. This time there was a red train parked by the icy lake. Chapter 43. In the dense forest, sunlight shines on the ground, forming circular spots of light. Xiao wiped the sweat off his face and looked at his watch. "It's about time." Anchor point backtracking. A flash of white light passed through Qi Xiao's body, and he traced back from the forest to the front of the train. The chopped branches were thrown into the material feeding area, and a total of 210 kilograms of wood were collected. 3 days have passed since returning from Dawn City, and during this period Xiao Huan has not suddenly appeared again. This made Qi Xiao feel a little relieved. It seems that she has indeed left the novice village. I was so unlucky that after meeting them, the 3 stops in a row were all in the wilderness. Not only were there few resources, but there were also no treasure chests. What a bunch of jinx, they've done all the damage to my treasure hunter. But what's interesting is that Xiaomi actually docked at the extremely icy lake yesterday. Although I didn't get the treasure chest in the end, this also shows one thing: the treasure chest will refresh. Since the treasure chest will refresh, why would Xiaoyan and the others come to me? Could it be that the silver coins are not refreshing? After cleaning the pheasant that had just been shot, Qi Xiao started to prepare lunch. Roast chicken, served with roasted peas, roasted corn, and mushroom bisque. The fruit after the meal is watermelon. After eating the delicious food, Xiaomi got rid of the sadness of not opening the treasure chest. After lunch, Qi Xiao continued to roast pumpkins and sell them. In 3 days, he traded a total of 120 roasted pumpkins. The huge pile of pumpkin pulp was put into the automatic composter, but only a small handful of magical multi-purpose fertilizer was produced. The output is pitifully low. A total of 900 kilograms of metal and 300 kilograms of plastic, the upgraded materials, were traded. Enough for a level up. Metal, 1120, 600 kilograms. Plastic, 445.5, 300 kilograms. Wood, 211, 200 kilograms. Train coin, 0, 10 pieces. Qi Xiao threw 10 train coins into the feeding area and clicked to upgrade. Level 11. Get a section of ordinary carriage. No other new features are unlocked. Qi Xiao checks out the refreshed renovation project. Free your hands, get a train-specific drum washing machine, heat pump dryer, and hidden external water tank, 6 train coins. Relax, get a train-specific fully automatic massage chair, 3 train coins. Lightning flash, get a train-specific motorcycle and a driver's license, 8 train coins. What kind of magical motorcycle is this? It costs 8 train coins. Can it really run as fast as electricity? Although it is expensive, if you have a means of transportation, you will be able to explore a wider area in the future. The motorcycle can be configured in a variety of colors, and Qi Xiao hesitated for a long time between red and green. In the end, Qi Xiao chose red. A red motorcycle with smooth lines and bright colors appeared in the car. On the seat was a driver's license with Qi Xiao's photo and a helmet. Qi Xiao put his driver's license into the bracelet, straddled his legs, and got on the motorcycle. Although he was in a carriage, he could already imagine the feeling of speeding. After Qi Xiao entered his fingerprint and voiceprint, the motorcycle can now only be started after he unlocks it. Wait, is this a coin slot? This motorcycle actually consumes train coins? It doesn't burn oil, it burns coins. Qi Xiao immediately felt cheated. It would be best if you could travel for a year with 1 train coin. Washing machine, dryer. There is also an external water tank. This renovation is also very good. We have to give some respect to the external water tank. There are also fully automatic massage chairs, which are fine except that they are a bit expensive. Every time I finish running and exercising in the gravity car, my back and waist ache and my legs cramp. Massage chairs are a must. Not short of money. Qi Xiao waved his hand and put in 9 more train coins. After moving the water and instant noodles from the 4th carriage, Qi Xiao moved the washing machine to the opposite side of the bathroom. A 4th external water tank was installed, with a maximum water storage capacity of 12 tons. Put the massage chair in the bedroom. Xiao sat on the massage chair and selected the top of the line real person mode. It felt numb and tingling, as if countless pairs of soft hands were roaming around Xiao, caressing, kneading, and beating her. The fatigue from the training in the past few days and the tree chopping during the day were soon swept away. Xiao twisted his neck and shoulders. This real-life mode was indeed comfortable. Summoning the light curtain, Xiao checked the station where he would stop tomorrow. This stop is at Wuxing Mountain. Under the Five Elements Mountain, Sun Wukong is suppressed. There is no danger. Note: the seal suppressing Sun Wukong can only be removed by Tang Seng. Sun Wukong has not been exposed to water for hundreds of years. Giving him food can greatly increase his favorability. There is an 8th level treasure chest under Sun Wukong. It can contain 80 train coins, 3 life-saving hairs, and 1 module card. Damn, monkey brother! Level 8 treasure chest, oh my god! Treasure hunter, you took 3 days off, and it turns out you've been holding back a lot of stuff. Let me think, I need to prepare something. Xiao opened the chat room and sent a few messages. Great sage, great sage. My great sage equaling heaven. At the foot of the Five Elements Mountain, Xiao shouted the name of Sun Wukong. Damn, where on earth is monkey brother being pressed? Xiao's voice was about to become hoarse from shouting, so he had no choice but to use that trick. Sun Wukong didn't know how long he had been trapped here. Didn't the Bodhisattva say that someone would come to let me out? Where is that person? This all needs to wait until you fall asleep. In a daze, Sun Wukong heard someone shouting the 3 words he hated the most. He bared his teeth and raised his head. I am the great sage equaling heaven, Sun Wukong. Who is calling me by Ma Wen? Who? Soon, a figure appeared in front of him. Oh my god, I finally found you. Influenced by the movies and TV shows he watched as a child, Xiao started looking for it at the foot of the mountains. Unexpectedly, Monkey King was crushed under a small mound of earth that looked like a grave. There was a seal on the mound. The monkey's head was exposed in front and his butt was exposed at the back, which looked extremely indecent. Were you calling me by Ma Wen just now? Who? Who dares to be so rude to my Monkey King Sun Wukong? I'll be the first one not to let him go. Oh, you recognize me? Great sage, your reputation is known to everyone. Monkey nodded and was very happy after being praised. Unfortunately, you are not the person that the Bodhisattva said can let me out. Great sage, I can try. Xiao reached out and prepared to remove the seal on the slope. Can't pull it? He gritted his teeth, pushed his feet on the slope, and pulled down hard. His face turned red, but the letter didn't move at all. It was clearly just a small seal, and it looked like it could be easily blown away by a gust of wind. As expected, only Tang Seng can uncover it. No, great sage, I can't take this off. Xiao wiped the sweat off his face and said breathlessly. This treasure chest is not that easy to get. I don't blame you. When I get out, I will smash the tumor on Tathagata's head to pieces. Gurgle. Great sage, what's that sound? Your stomach is growling. I haven't eaten since I was trapped here. Great sage, look. Xiao had already prepared, he brought a bunch of food in his bracelet. What is this? It's icy and delicious. Burp, I can even let out some air. This little black water is interesting, really interesting. Oh. It's spicy and delicious. So delicious. Great sage, stop eating spicy noodles and make this. Xiao took out a fried chicken, which was still steaming. Chapter 44. Monkey brother finished the fried chicken in no time. The bones were chewed up and eaten. He sucked the chili powder off his fingers and burped. What is this thing called? It's so magical. Fat House Happy Water. Fat House Happy Water, good, good, I like it. Great sage, this is called a mini hamburger. It has meat patties, lettuce, tomatoes, cheese slices, pickles, try it. This is a self-heating hot pot. It heats up automatically when you add water. It's chocolate. Monkey brother snatched the Maltesers that Xiao had just taken out and poured it into his mouth. Great, great! It tastes better than Legion's elixir. Monkey brother's stomach was like a bottomless pit. The food Xiao brought was almost gone, and he showed no intention of stopping. After a quick victory, Monkey King suddenly frowned, tilted his neck, and looked a little uncomfortable. What's wrong, great sage? Hurry, hurry up. Stay away. Although Xiao was puzzled, he still stepped back obediently. When we were about 10 meters away from the slope where Monkey Brother was, we began to hear a series of fart sounds. A cloud of yellow smoke spread out, and the surrounding land was shaking. The fart sound ended, and then there was a burst of diarrhea. Monkey Brother immediately looked relieved. The apple that Xiao had just taken out fell to the ground with a snap. The food of modern humans has actually made the Monkey King dry and thirsty? Great sage, are you okay? Great sage. Monkey Brother slowly raised his head, looking intoxicated. Comfortable, comfortable. I always felt like there was something fussing in my stomach before, but now it's finally comfortable. Xiao grinned. Luckily Brother Monkey was okay, otherwise he would have been guilty of a great sin. Hey, Master! Master! I'm here! Monkey suddenly shouted excitedly, waving one hand wildly. White dragon horse, wearing a red cassock, that's right. Master, here. We are going in the wrong direction. Master! Xiao followed Monkey Brother's gaze, but there was nothing. Great sage, where is your master? Why can't I see anything? 100 miles. 100 miles to the east. Xiao turned his head and thought, damn, Monkey Brother's clairvoyance can still be used? Xiao looked at the time, it was 10:30. There are still 3.5 hours until departure. 100 miles, even if the white dragon horse ran its legs to pieces it still couldn't get here. Fortunately, I used 30 train coins to upgrade the bracelet to a higher level yesterday, and its load-bearing capacity reached 400 kilograms, so I could bring the motorcycle out. Xiao took out the motorcycle, lifted his leg and rode on it. After unlocking, Xiao put in a train coin, and the energy value showed to be 20%. When the energy value exceeds 50%, the beast mode can be activated, and the performance is doubled. Xiao reluctantly put in 2 more train coins. He put on his helmet, turned to Monkey and said, Great sage, wait a minute, I'll bring your master here. Xiao twisted the handlebars, the motorcycle roared, and headed in the direction Monkey Brother pointed. Although it is relatively flat here, it is a mountain road after all. Xiao held on to the motorcycle tightly to prevent himself from falling. Finally saw the white horse and Tang Monk after an hour. Xiao stopped the motorcycle, knelt down in front of Tang Seng, and hugged his legs tightly. Master, help! You saved a life and built a 7-story pagoda. And that's your future disciple. No time to explain, get in the car. Xiao pulled and tugged Tang Seng onto the motorcycle. I'm driving very fast, please hold me tight. The motorcycle roared and rushed out suddenly, raising a cloud of dust. Xiao gripped the brakes tightly and did a beautiful dragon-like tailspin to stop in front of the dirt slope. Tang Seng got off the motorcycle, turned around in circles, and felt dizzy. Master! Master! I'm here, Master! Tang Seng staggered towards the slope. A breeze came from nowhere, and the seal on the slope flew away lightly. Xiao was stunned. No? Tang Seng doesn't even need to do it himself, right? It's enough for him to arrive? Quick, take my master away. I'm coming out. Xiao glanced at the small mound of dirt on Monkey Brother's body and tried not to laugh. He pulled Tang Seng back a distance. With a bang, the earth slope exploded, and Monkey King jumped into the sky with a whoosh, and his figure disappeared into the clouds. Then the person disappeared. Oh my god, Qi Xiao's heart suddenly tightened. Would Monkey King really go and kill Tathagata? The original book is not like this. After waiting for about 10 seconds, Monkey King came back riding on his somersault cloud, leading Tang Seng's white horse. Qi Xiao breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, he was just overthinking it. While Monkey Brother was recognizing his master, Qi Xiao put away his motorcycle and went to open the level 8 treasure chest that Monkey Brother had previously pressed under him. The 8th level treasure chest has an exquisite shape and is made of a material that looks like some kind of jade, and feels as smooth as jade. Requires a level 8 treasure chest key to unlock. You need a key to open it. Damn, how could this happen? At this time, Monkey Brother poked his head out. Oh? I still have this thing under me. Qi Xiao turned around, his eyes lit up. Great Sage, this box contains something I need. Can you help me open it? No big deal. Monkey King took out the golden hoop from his ear, enlarged it, and hit it down with the hoop. Not only was it not smashed, there wasn't even a white mark left on the treasure chest. Interesting. Ah. Monkey Brother's stick left an afterimage, but the treasure chest was still intact. Shit, even Monkey King's golden cudgel can't open it. Does it really require a key? Where can I get this broken key? What is that? Qi Xiao covered his nose. After Monkey Brother sprayed, a sapling actually emerged from the ground. A gleaming sapling. Qi Xiao took out his engineer shovel, dug out the sapling, and brought it to Monkey Brother. Great Sage, what is this? Monkey was still smashing the treasure chest. He turned his head and glanced. Oh? The peach tree. Monkey suddenly seemed to have an epiphany, so it was this thing that was causing trouble in my stomach. It seems that I ate too hastily in the peach garden and accidentally swallowed the pit. Peach tree? This is the tree that bears peaches. Great Sage, this. It takes a long time for a tree to grow, and I don't know when it will bear fruit. Do you want peaches? Wait for me to pick them for you. Qi Xiao hurriedly stopped Monkey Brother. Don't change the direction of the original work because of yourself. Seeing that it was getting late, Qi Xiao put the level 8 treasure chest into the bracelet. Great Sage, you have truly saved many people and many industries. Especially the gaming industry. We finally have our own AAA masterpiece. Industry? 3? What's that? Monkey scratched his head, indicating that he didn't understand. Qi Xiao didn't know why, but a mist suddenly appeared in his eyes. Goodbye, Great Sage. Anchor point backtracking. A flash of white light passed by, and Qi Xiao returned to the train. The train starts. Chapter 45. Qi Xiao quickly came to the planting carriage and carefully planted the peach saplings. Qi Xiao recalled the journey to the west that he watched when he was a child. The land god introduced Monkey King like this. There are a total of 3,600 peach trees in the garden. The 1,200 trees in front have small flowers and small fruits, which take 3,000 years to mature. If people eat them, they can become immortals and their bodies will become light and healthy. The 1,200 trees in the middle have layers of flowers and sweet fruits that ripen only once every 6,000 years. If people eat them, they can ascend to heaven like clouds and live forever. There are 1,200 more trees behind, with purple veins and light yellow cores. The fruits take 9,000 years to ripen only once. If people eat them, they can live as long as the heaven and earth, and as long as the sun and the moon. I don't know which gear this Monkey Brother pulled out is from. No matter which stage it is just a young seedling now. I don't know how long it will take for it to grow into a tree. Xiao's face suddenly drooped. I won't die without being able to eat this peach, will I? The next second, the peach tree suddenly released a green light visible to the naked eye, and it absorbed all the magical multi-purpose fertilizer that Xiao had spread earlier. And it grows taller at a speed visible to the naked eye. It grew from 3 centimeters to about 10 centimeters. The magical multi-purpose fertilizer can actually promote its growth. It is worthy of being called a peach tree. Those mushrooms and plants have grown for several generations without consuming much fertilizer. It absorbed it all at once and has only grown this little bit taller. Xiao was overjoyed and quickly took the handful of fertilizer produced by the automatic composting bucket and scattered it next to the saplings. As soon as the fertilizer entered the soil, the seedlings emitted green light and absorbed it completely. Yes, as long as we have enough magical multi-purpose fertilizer, there is still hope in our lifetime. Xiao took out the Ganodermalus item that he had gotten from the mushroom garden. He studied it for a while, but found it was useless, so he put it in the bracelet to collect dust. Now it can be made into fertilizer to help the peach trees grow. Xiao chopped it into small pieces and threw it into the automatic compost bin. He looked at the gleaming saplings with great love. The black wind monster squatted there and sniffed wildly, looking extremely intoxicated. Be careful, kid. I'm appointing you as the peach protector, so you must protect me. Woof woof woof. After leaving the planting carriage, Xiao returned to the bedroom, took out the 8th level treasure chest, and checked it over and over again. Tisk tisk tisk. Monkey knocked for so long, but not even a mark was left. Where do I get the key? Ding dong ding dong ding dong. No, it's already 1 o'clock, why haven't you put the food in yet? People are starving, starving, starving. If you don't give me the food, I will withdraw the train tokens. I really withdraw. Forget it. I still have half a loaf of bread left from this morning. I'll use that first. Here it comes. If you miss a meal, you'll cry and scream. Xiao collected the train money and went to make lunch. He turned on the tap, but no water came out. I looked up at the water meter again and it showed that the water level was 0. No, where are my more than 600 liters of water? My external water tank is leaking? No way. Xiao came to the refrigerated compartment, drew a bucket of water from the water tank, and poured it on the peach saplings. In an instant, the water was also absorbed. The leaves of the saplings became greener. Hiss, as expected. The growing compartment can automatically adjust the humidity because it is connected to an external water tank. Dude, are you a bottomless pit? That's 600 liters of water. Although this sapling absorbs nutrients and water, it does not absorb them endlessly, taking away other lives. This can be seen from the fact that the mushrooms and potted plants in the carriage are still growing normally. It seems to be able to automatically identify excess water and nutrients in the environment and absorb only these. Xiao held his forehead with his hand, feeling a bit overwhelmed at this moment. How many resources are needed to grow this peach tree? I had instant noodles for lunch. In the afternoon, Xiao continued to roast pumpkins for sale. Tomorrow is the last day of winter, so buy some now while you can still get a high price. I haven't collected enough materials to upgrade to level 12 yet. It's a good time to see which station we'll stop at tomorrow. This stop is at Sanfu City, single-person station. There are a few infected dogs in this station. If you are attacked, you will be infected. Danger level, level 2. There is a second-level treasure chest in the office on the 3rd floor of the Sanfu police station, which can give out 6 train coins and a pair of running shoes. GA. 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 Xiao got off the train fully armed. It was very quiet and only the sound of crows could be heard. On the streets, cars with broken windows were scattered everywhere like toys discarded by naughty children. Various guardrails and electric poles were also toppled all over the ground. There was only a desolate smell of rust in the wind. The shops on both sides of the street were also looted, leaving only broken glass on the ground. Xiao walked into a store at random, and sure enough, there was no water or electricity. Go to the police station and open the treasure chest first. 10 minutes later, Xiao successfully found the police station. Xiao got off the car and put away the motorcycle. The door was locked with an iron chain. Xiao put his hand on it and with a thought, the whole chain was put into the bracelet. He pushed the door open and walked in. A dark shadow suddenly jumped out and rushed straight towards Xiao. Xiao dodged sideways, pulled out a shotgun, and shot the black shadow in the forehead. This is an infected dog with only half of its face left. After another shot, the infected dog kicked its legs and died. Looking at the black sticky liquid flowing down its body, Xiao frowned. This doesn't look like a zombie, but an infected person. You'd better be careful. As if hearing gunshots, 2 more infected dogs rushed out and were also easily dealt with by Xiao. Yes, the hardship in the gravity car was not in vain. I am now much faster than before. I don't know if I can run the 100 meters in under 10 seconds. I'll test it when I have time later. Arriving on the 3rd floor, Xiao found the office and opened the treasure chest. Running shoes? Xiao took out this pair of pink sneakers. Running shoes, increase movement speed by 10%. Automatically adapt to the size of the sole, comfortable and breathable without smelly feet. It increases movement speed by 10%. With it on I can definitely run 100 meters in under 10 seconds. Xiao couldn't wait to put them on, and they did fit the soles of his feet automatically and were very comfortable to wear. Except for the color being a bit pink, there is nothing else to fault. Is this what it feels like to increase movement speed? My body feels a lot lighter and more agile. Climb the stairs quickly. After a casual search and failing to find any useful supplies, Xiao hurried back the same way. Because on the way here, Xiao saw a sprinkler truck. Hurry back to the sprinkler truck. Xiao pulled open the water pipe and opened the gate to release the water. The water is clear, it should be tap water. There is a transparent water level pipe in front of the sprinkler truck's water tank, which shows that there are still 8 tons of water. Xiao opened the door of the cab with the car key still inserted in it. Very good. To start the sprinkler truck, Xiao, who only had a C1 driver's license, spent a lot of time studying and finally got the car moving. This is Xiao's first time driving a big car. Accompanied by the familiar sprinkler truck music, Xiao drove the car back triumphantly. A door of the 4th carriage was opened, and Xiao pulled the water hose from the sprinkler truck in and inserted it into the water inlet. It is really convenient to be able to move it up and down at will, otherwise the water pipe is not long enough. Xiao opened the floodgates to release water. Humph, you are the peach tree, right? I don't believe that these 8 tons of water can't fill you up. Looking at the gradually rising numbers on the water meter, Xiao put his hands on his hips and nodded. After he emptied the useless things in the bracelet, he went to the street to collect car wreckage. Unfortunately, the bracelet can only bear 400 kilograms of weight and cannot hold an entire car. Otherwise, all the broken cars on the street could be transported back and thrown into the material feeding area. Just thinking about it would make me feel great. These are all upgrade materials. Xiao worked for a long time and his waist was almost broken from exhaustion. When he came back and looked at the water meter, he felt like the sky was falling. Chapter 46. The water meter shows the water storage capacity, 1 liter. There was not a drop left of the 8 tons of water in the sprinkler truck. Good, good, as long as it's not a bottomless pit. At least there is hope. Xiao comforted herself like this. The peach saplings absorbed 8 tons of water, and their leaves grew wider and larger. 2 new green leaves were so tender that they were oozing with water. Xiao came to the initial carriage and threw all the car wreckage into the feeding area. Metal, 1290, 600 kilograms. Plastic, 370, 300 kilograms. Wood, 9, 200 kilograms. Train coin, 0, 10 pieces. Well, enough with the metal and plastic. No more waiting, upgrade to level 12 now. Xiao designated the entire initial carriage as the material feeding area, and all the stockpiled wood disappeared in an instant. A total of 198 kilograms. As 10 train coins were invested, Xiao took a deep breath and clicked to upgrade. Level 12. Finally, I am at the same level as Kong Yu. Get a section of ordinary carriage. It simply adds a carriage and no new functions are unlocked. No way. Xiao suddenly thought of something, and he quickly clicked on his personal information. Conductor, Xiao. Level, 12. Number of carriages, 1-2. 1 initial carriage, 1 refrigerated carriage, 1 planting carriage, 1 gravity carriage, 8 ordinary carriages. Transformation, dynamic occlusion, power boost, essential for lazy people, treasure hunter, early departure, this is art. Click on the details of each carriage to show that the carriage can be disassembled. Xiao took a deep breath. Sure enough, the number of carriages never represented the level. Because he felt that no one would dismantle the carriage that was obtained through hard work and upgrading. Because only by upgrading can more carriages be added, in his subconscious mind the more carriages the better, so he fell into a misconception. What is Kong Yu's level? What is the maximum level? After working hard to reach level 12, more problems appeared instead. Looking at it this way, I am still too weak compared to the previous generations. Xiao doesn't trust either Kong Yu or Xiaowen. Rely on mountains and they will fall, rely on water and it will flow. The only one you can rely on is yourself. A blacksmith must be strong himself. Only if you are strong enough will you not be manipulated by this group of people. There is no hope of using the costume card. I don't know what the Qianlong silver coin is used for. There is no key to open the level 8 treasure chest. It is unknown when the peach tree saplings will grow up. Xiao sighed. Train coins, need more train coins to increase your power. The world bracelet requires train coins to upgrade. Train coins are also required to upgrade gravity cars and unlock exclusive equipment. Motorcycle and train modifications require train coins. Xiao clicked on the private chat and sent a message to Xijian. Would you like more train coins? What do you want to do now? Xiao told Xijian about his new discovery. Your arrival reward is based on your level and provides train coins, so it's useless for you to have so many empty carriages. After level 10, the materials needed to upgrade not only double, but also require 10 train coins. So, the sooner you upgrade, the more train coins you will get. If you level up 10 times today, you can get 5 train coins tomorrow. Think about it, my good ally. After brainwashing Xijian, Xiao checked the new transformation refreshed at level 12. Primary bathroom components, get a train-specific shower, wash basin, toilet, and hidden external water tank, 5 train coins. Cure all diseases, get a train-specific kettle, 1 train coin. Conspicuous package, follow account. Your speech in the chat room will be pinned to the top, and the number of speeches will increase by 10 times, 5 train coins. Hey? Another bathroom component? It turns out that the transformation will be repeated. Xiao always thought that the transformation would not be repeated. There are only 19 train coins left, and winter will end tonight. The 16 train coins that Kong gave him cannot be used for the time being, as they are a guarantee for Fengji. No renovation for the time being. Xiao waved to close the light curtain. Is that so? After reading the message from Xiao, Xijian clicked on the personal information. It can really be decomposed. Xijian understood what Xiao meant, and she decisively clicked on Analyze. Anyway, All my belongings are in the first 2 carriages, and the last 2 carriages are empty. The train cannot be disassembled while it is moving. What? Seeing Xi Jian's message, Xiao slapped his forehead, forgetting that this guy was only in level 4. He had already left at 12 o'clock. He unplugged the sprinkler truck's hose and closed the car door. After handing 2 packs of instant noodles to Xi Jian, Xiao continued to dismantle cars on the street and collect the materials needed for upgrading. At 2 o'clock, the train started. Xiao heated up the packaged roast chicken in the oven and ate some lemonade and canned food. The traded plastics were taken out and thrown into the feeding area. The long-lost broadcasting voice sounded. Good afternoon, train conductors. The season will change at 12 o'clock tonight. This season changes to the wind season. During the windy season, trains need to consume train coins to depart. Different stations require different amounts of train coins to depart. Here comes the wind season. So that's how it is. You need to consume train coins before the train can depart. What if you encounter a world with no resources or it is very dangerous, and you don't have train coins to start the train? Can you just stay there and wait to die? The train coins required for departure in different worlds are also different. Tisk tisk tisk, are the 16 train coins Kong gave enough? I have to help Xiaomi reach level 10 tomorrow, so that I can get 5 train coins every day. In the chat room. Number of people online, 793. Although there are few people, the chat room is still lively. What's going on? Another season change. Will the temperature rise again? My feet are frozen. Do I need train coins to start the train? Damn, I've already used the last coin to exchange for food. Time to rest. I will be his dog if he gives me train coins. Looking for an owner online. Xiao closed the chat room and checked his first stop during the windy season. This stop is at Hong Hong Huo Huo Hot Pot Restaurant, single-person station. 3 train coins are required to depart from this station. This site is a world of rule-based ghost stories, with hidden rules. For each violation, 1 train coin will be deducted. When the train coins are insufficient, body organs will be randomly deducted. Danger level, level 4. Note, the danger level of poverty is level 10. After successfully eating the prosperous set meal in the store, you can get a 3rd level treasure chest. You can get 12 train coins and a face-changing prop. Click here for detailed hidden rules. Rules of the ghost story world. 1 train coin will be deducted for each violation of a hidden rule. It's such a rip-off. Xiao clicks to see what hidden rules there are. Rule 1, don't add water yourself. When the waiter adds water for you, choose orange juice. Rule 2, do not cook vegetarian dishes in the red pot of a shabu-shabu hot pot. Rule 3, when adding condiments, do not add more than 5 condiments to 1 bowl. Rule 4, don't make your own shrimp slips. Rule 5, if the waiter asks you to try a new dish, don't refuse. Rule 6, if you drop your chopsticks on the floor, don't pick them up yourself. Ask the waiter to bring you a new pair. Rule 7, if a waiter wearing a red apron offers you water, choose sour plum soup. Rule 8, do not use the leftmost toilet stall. Rule 9, don't get into conflicts with others in the store. Rule 10, please pay the bill before leaving. There were 10 in total, and Xiao became more and more frightened the more he read. This is AFG Shady Shop. Every rule here is easy to break. It's almost like they have the word robbing written all over their face. If there hadn't been a notice at the station, 10 pairs of pants wouldn't have been enough to compensate. Xiao seemed to have returned to the time before his graduation exam, but the difference this time was that he got the answers to the exam papers in advance. Chapter 47. In the cramped and dark room, there were only 2 bunk beds and a table. There were sounds of snoring, grinding of teeth, and people talking in their sleep. Even though there were only 4 of them, it seemed extremely lively. Buckle, buckle, buckle. Someone knocked on the door 3 times. The 4th child suddenly opened his eyes and jumped up from the bed, scaring Zhang Baobao who was under the bed. It's time, it's time. Zhang Baobao's sweet dream was disturbed, and he kicked the bedboard on the upper bunk in anger. Boss, it's time to get to work. I got up too late and didn't have any breakfast. Who the hell cares about that crappy breakfast? I want to sleep more. Boss, if you don't eat breakfast, you'll have to wait for dinner. Zhang Baobao snorted and reluctantly lifted the quilt. Mad has never suffered this in his life. Wake up the 2nd and 3rd brothers. Okay, boss. The 4 of them got dressed, went to the staff cafeteria, and lined up for breakfast. A bowl of white porridge that was almost as thick as water, some sour steamed buns that had been left over for who knows how many days, and a small dish of very salty pickles. They stopped at this station 3 days ago. When the 4 of them saw that it was a hot pot restaurant, they just ate and drank to their heart's content. After the meal, they owed dozens of train coins. Just when their organs were about to be removed, the store manager appeared. He gave Zhang Baobao and others another choice, to sign a contract to sell themselves, stay in the store to work, and repay their debts. Boss, if you keep this configuration every day, I'll starve to death before I make any money. Yeah, boss, why don't we run away? The 3rd and 4th brothers sang in unison. Escape? Where to escape? Our indentures are still in their hands. Have you forgotten that we are selling our souls? Whether we live or die depends on their words. They remembered that the store manager was not human and shuddered. The 2nd brother was big and a stutterer. He didn't talk much and had finished his breakfast in silence. It's only been 3 days and the 2nd child is already a little thin from hunger. Zhang Baobao threw the steamed bun to the 2nd child. You eat it, I don't like it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, boss. The 3rd brother quickly took over and tried to take half of it. After being glared at by Zhang Baobao, he retracted his hand. At this time, the supervisor came in and pointed at the 2nd brother. We are short of people for cutting and preparing. You will be transferred to the back kitchen to do cutting and preparing. The supervisor looked at Zhang Baobao again. Today there are guests in the private room on the 2nd floor. You are responsible for entertaining them. Okay, hurry up and finish eating and start working. After saying this, the supervisor left. Old boss. The 2nd child seemed a little nervous about being transferred away alone. Zhang Baobao patted him on the shoulder and said, Go ahead, it's okay. I'm relieved if you go, but I wouldn't be relieved if the 3rd child went. The 3rd brother pouted. Yesterday, a woman in the kitchen stole food and suffered a terrible fate. They can all be made into mapo tofu. 3rd and 4th brother, you guys should keep an eye out in the lobby. Let's work hard, trick more people, and get his mother's indenture back as soon as possible. This damn place is not for human beings to stay. Okay, boss. The private room on the 2nd floor is Ting Yuxuan. Hello, sorry to bother you all. Here comes the lubricating oil and engine oil hot pot. Baby Zhang put the bottom of the pot in place and turned on the heating switch. This is a cold dish, screws and nuts, spiced button batteries, and a cold display screen. The hot pot will be here soon. After pouring number 98 gasoline into their cups, Zhang Baobao wiped the sweat off his face and left the private room with a smile. Damn it, the diners are getting weirder and weirder. A group of octopus-headed people came the day before yesterday, and today there are robots. It uses gasoline, engine oil, and batteries. Won't this FG explode? Damn, this supervisor wants to kill me. Old big. The 4th child rolled and crawled to Zhang Baobao. What's wrong? Why are you so flustered? I've told you so many times to stay calm, stay calm. Qi Xiao. Qi Xiao is here. FK? Is it that kid? Zhang Baobao came to the stairs and looked in the direction that Lao Si pointed, and it was indeed Qi Xiao. What to do, boss? What should I do? This guy used to sell ice water and quilts. He must have a lot of train coins. Blackmail him. Whether we can redeem our indentures depends on him. You and the third brother should be smart and take turns to deal with him. I can't get away, so I'm relying on you guys. Don't worry, boss. I promise to extort him until he has nothing left. At 7:50, the train stopped. Qi Xiao opened the door, and it was pitch black all around, with no sight of one's hand in front of one's face. Only the hot pot restaurant in front of me had its lights on. A booming hot pot restaurant. There is a pair of stone lions at the door of the store, with red lanterns hanging on them. A waitress wearing a black apron was standing at the door with a professional smile on her face. Qi Xiao took a step out and came to the door of the store. The waitress bowed. Hello, welcome to the Hong Hot Pot restaurant. Hello beautiful lady. Do you need a meal, sir? Qi Xiao smiled and said. Certainly. He followed the waiter into the store. The store has wooden tables and chairs, and lanterns are hung on the wooden beams. The decoration style is relatively classical. Qi Xiao found a random seat against the wall and sat down. What's in your prosperous package and how much do you charge? Hello, sir. This set meal includes free side dishes and a double flavor hot pot base. There are 12 kinds of meat dishes, including beef rolls, mutton rolls, tripe, yellow throat, shrimp balls, etc. There are also 12 kinds of vegetarian dishes, including frozen tofu, bell rolls, enoki mushrooms, spinach, vermicelli, etc. Sir, you are a new customer in our store. You can enjoy a 50% discount on your first order. It only costs 1 train coin. Good, good, good. One set meal includes all the possible pitfalls, it's amazing. Qi Xiao nodded. That's it. Okay sir, please wait a moment and I'll serve you the food right away. While the dishes were being served, Qi Xiao got up and went to the condiments area to get some seasonings. I have to say that the condiments in the seasoning area are very complete. There are even some that I haven't seen before. Rule 3, when adding condiments, do not add more than 5 condiments to one bowl. Qi Xiao made a bowl of beef sauce and added some chopped parsley. Oh, you look unfamiliar. This must be your first time here. But you must try the honey sauce in our store. A man wearing a mask and holding a wooden barrel came up to Qi Xiao. The unique flavor is so popular. You can't get it anywhere else. Qi Xiao glanced at the seasoning in the bucket. Chili pepper, coriander, celery, minced garlic, dried shrimps, balsamic vinegar, and beef sauce. There are more than 5 kinds of condiments at a glance. Come here, I'll give you a spoonful. The fourth brother's eyes sparkled. He scooped up a spoonful of seasoning and was about to pour it into the 7 small bowls. Chapter 48. Just when the seasoning was about to be poured into Qi Xiao's bowl, Qi Xiao raised his middle finger upwards and sent the bowl flying out. The fourth one was confused. A spoonful of seasoning spilled onto the ground. Sorry, my hands are shaking. The supervisor heard the noise and rushed over, quickly apologized to Qi Xiao, and then ordered the fourth brother to clean up. What a shady shop, always trying to make customers violate the rules. Qi Xiao glanced at Lao Si who was lying on the ground cleaning up the mess and prepared a new portion of seasoning. When I returned to my seat, the pot was already cooked. 1 red and 1 white, a double-boiled pot. Rule 2, do not cook vegetarian dishes in the red pot of a shabu-shabu hot pot. Various hot pot dishes were also served one after another. Qi Xiao took a quick glance and thought, luckily, he could finish this amount. If there are too many, you have to consider using a boundary bracelet. The station notice said that you can only get the 3rd level treasure chest after eating the set meal, so it's best not to take the risk. There is no time limit anyway, so eat slowly. Hello sir, what would you like to drink? Rule 1, don't add water yourself. When the waiter adds water for you, choose orange juice. Orange juice, thank you beautiful. You're welcome. Call me anytime if you need me. There were quite a few people dining in the restaurant, and Xiao didn't know whether they were real people or NPCs. Xiao picked up a plate of mutton rolls and poured it all directly into the pot. Hey, second brother, what are today's tasting dishes? Pull, pull, pull. Forget it, I'll go and see it myself. The third brother came to the kitchen and saw a plate of something that looked like sea cucumber, covered with a layer of yellow sticky sauce. After approaching, oh my god, drawn rebar? The Minister of Justice has invented a new dish again. The third brother recalled that on the day they came, the waiter brought them a plate of large intestine sashimi and said it was a new dish and invited them to try it. Of course they refused, and the 4 train coins were gone. This drawn rebar is really cruel. Xiao, hurry up, new products are out today. Help me and take them to table number 10 first. I'll give you half of my steamed bun tomorrow. Really? Don't lie to me. I lied to you and I'm a son of ABCH. The third brother patted his chest and promised. Xiao happily picked up the plate and walked towards table number 10. The third and fourth child hid in the corner, sticking their heads out to peek at Xiao. Hidden rule number 5, if the waiter asks you to try a new item, don't refuse. How can he eat rebar? He will definitely refuse. This is against the rules, hehe. As soon as Xiao left, Zhang Baobao rushed to the kitchen. What's going on? Why hasn't the drawn rebar at Ting Yuxuan been ready yet? The customers are so anxious. It's ready now. I left it there. Hey, didn't you take it away? Zhang Baobao had a puzzled look on his face. He was sweating profusely. Then the second child came over. Old, boss, over there. Zhang Baobao followed the direction of Lao Er's finger and saw Xiao walking towards Xiao with a plate in her hand. There was drawn rebar on the plate. Hold the grass. He rushed out quickly. Xiao was eating spinach when a waiter came over with a plate of something black. Hello, sir, this is us. Before Xiao could finish her words, Zhang Baobao rushed out from the side and snatched the plate. He didn't stop for a moment, turned around and left in a hurry. When Xiao saw the face that flashed by, he felt that the person looked familiar, but he couldn't remember where he had seen him. It's all right sir. Xiao turned around and wanted to leave. Wait. Xiao called her, help me make some shrimp paste. Rule 4, don't make your own shrimp slips. Isn't that the boss? How did he take the rebar away? What's going on? I don't know. The third and fourth brothers stared at each other. What's going on? Why is Xiao still helping him to make shrimp slips? Damn, what is she doing? What are you doing? The supervisor appeared from behind them and kicked each of them. Everyone else is busy, and you two are just sitting here doing nothing. Go get some work. You, go clean the toilet. A guest vomited in the toilet. FK, this stupid supervisor only knows how to be cruel to us. Hey, what are you doing? It's full but you're still pouring it. I'm sorry. The third brother hurriedly apologized to the guest. Hey, is the sour plum soup delicious? I don't have a train coin. By the way, that kid loves orange juice so much. He drank several glasses of orange juice. Is it luck or just a guess? The third brother came to the kitchen, changed into a red apron, and strolled over to Xiao. Handsome guy, some more orange juice. A waiter in a red apron? Rule 7, if a waiter wearing a red apron offers you water, choose sour plum soup. Xiao raised his hand to cover the cup. Give me a cup of sour plum soup. The third brother kept smiling and poured Xiao a cup of sour plum soup. What's going on with this guy? Why I always make the right choice? Xiao took a sip of sour plum soup, which was sour and refreshing and relieved the greasiness. Hiss, alternating between hot and cold, my stomach feels a little uncomfortable. I thought I could hold on until I finished eating without having to go to the bathroom, but I couldn't. In the bathroom. The fourth child is cleaning the toilet. Damn it, not only are they throwing up everywhere, but they're also shitting everywhere. Damn these people. He wiped his sweat, not knowing what was going on with his third brother. I have to guard this place well. If Xiao comes over, I will trick him to the pit on the far left. Hidden rule number 8, don't use the leftmost toilet stall. Speak of the devil, Xiao sticks his head out. Hey, aren't you the one who makes the seasoning? Why are you here scrubbing the toilet? Ah, in our store, it is a rule that those who are capable should work harder, and the more they work, the more they get paid. Ha, ha, ha. The fourth one scratched the back of his head. You use this pit is clean. The fourth brother opened the door of the toilet on the far left for him, and it was indeed clean inside. Then I won't be polite. A fat man rushed in and went in without saying a word. Hey, brother, he was here first. Get lost, you stinky worker. The fat man pushed the fourth brother away, and Xiao simply stepped aside to let him pass. Rule 8, do not use the leftmost toilet stall. Rule 9, don't get into conflicts with others in the store. The fat man snorted coldly, went into the bathroom and locked the door behind him. A huge downpour. It stinks. Xiao covered his nose, and the fourth child also raised his hand to cover his nose. Xiao pointed at Lao Si's gloves. You have some oligue on your gloves. The fourth one? After the fat man left, Xiao had a good time in the middle toilet. When Xiao returned to his seat, he found that his chopsticks had fallen to the ground. Rule 6, if you drop your chopsticks on the floor, don't pick them up yourself. Ask the waiter to bring you a new pair. How could the chopsticks fall? Someone must have dropped them on purpose. Xiao asked the waiter to bring new chopsticks. Just like that, Xiao finished eating the hot pot safely. After resting for a while, he got up and went to the cashier to pay the bill. There is only one rule left. Rule 10, please pay the bill before leaving. After paying the bill, you can get the third-level treasure chest. Xiao took out a train coin and slapped it on the table. Pay the bill. At this moment the supervisor suddenly rushed out, shouting. The store manager is coming, the store manager is coming, hurry up, line up. Line up. Manager. Hurry, the store manager is here. All the employees in the store, including the supervisor, lined up in an orderly manner. Good day, store manager. Xiao looked towards the door and saw that the person coming was a tall woman. She wore a black corseted gown which she paired with matching high heels and a shoulder bag. The most eye-catching thing is the large hat on her head. The hat was so big that it covered her entire face. Although the dress covered most of her body, her slender fingers, the smooth lines of her feet, and the collarbone faintly visible under the black mesh skirt all showed that she was one of the most beautiful women. Tada, tada, tada! The high heels stepped on the ground, and Xiao actually heard a sense of elegance and luxury from it. Chapter 49. As she walked into the elevator, her figure disappeared from everyone's sight, and the employees who were surrounding her dispersed and returned to their respective posts. Is that your store manager? Xiao approached the cashier. You seem very afraid of her. We respect it. Hee. Trembling with respect? Pay the bill. Xiao pushed the train coin over and quickly paid the bill to get the treasure chest. Just as the cashier was about to take the train coin, he was held down by a hand. It's that supervisor. He pushed the train coin back. Sir, I'll treat you to this meal. Just consider it as making friends. Making friends is making friends. Xiao pushed the train coin back, but this is just one order, we still have to buy it. Xiao smiled and said. You can treat me next time, but it's really rude of you not to pay for the first time. Are you kidding? You are stopping me from paying the bill at this time. It's obvious that you want me to violate the rules. Unable to refuse, Xiao successfully paid the bill. The supervisor immediately put on a smiling face. Congratulations! You have successfully finished the prosperous meal without breaking the rules and received a level 3 treasure chest. The shop assistants immediately gathered around and clapped their hands in congratulations. Some people also held banners with 4 big characters written on them. You are awesome! Xiao pretended to be very surprised. Wow, really? Is there really a treasure chest? Wow, how come I'm so awesome? Of course, you have to go to the store manager's office to pick up the treasure chest. This way, please. I knew it was no good. Xiao had no choice but to follow him into the elevator for the treasure chest. The other diners seemed not to notice and continued eating. What's going on? It was the same when the store manager came just now. Can't they see it? When we arrived at the 3rd floor, the elevator door opened, revealing a luxuriously decorated office. The store manager sat on a rose-red king chair with his back to them. The supervisor respectfully exited the room and the elevator headed down. Seeing that the other party remained silent, Xiao spoke first. Hello, store manager. I'm here to pick up the treasure chest. After so many years, finally there is a conductor who doesn't break the rules. Hiss, why does the manager's voice sound so harsh? It's a standard clip sound. No, it's even more clippy than those of Xionero and Malmajiang. This voice and appearance are a bit inconsistent with her appearance. The manager turned around and took off his large hat. She loosened her grip and the hat automatically floated onto the solid wooden coat rack. Xiao took a breath of cold air. Under the hat was a black sheep's head with a pair of golden vertical pupils staring at him, turning strangely. Why, are you scared? Xiao shook his head. It's just, quite unexpected. The store manager lifted her legs, and the high heels on her feet automatically loosened their straps and floated onto the shoe rack. Although it was a bit impolite, Xiao was still attracted by it. They were a pair of white human feet with black toenails and a distinct arch. Why, do you want to see if I only have 3 toes? No, it's purely personal preference. Why are there so many foot fetishes among you men? It's in our nature to appreciate beautiful things. The store manager chuckled and then changed the subject. No one can finish a hot pot meal without breaking a single rule. Of course, you're not the first one either. There was also a train conductor who, like you, finished his hot pot without breaking the rules. The store manager stood up, and the zipper on the back of her black corseted dress automatically opened. He said it all depends on the module. What module was it? It's been so long, I can't quite remember. I think it was called something like Station Notice. The store manager took off her long skirt, revealing a body as white as a lamb. Are you also relying on this module? Welcome everyone again. Hey, this way, watch out for the stairs. Zhang Baobao wiped his sweat off his forehead and finally managed to get those robot uncles away. It's better not to come here in the future. It's too dangerous to serve you. If the drawn rebar had not been brought back in time, these people would have probably gone crazy. Zhang Baobao returned to the private room and started cleaning up. What kind of teeth are these? Eating rebar is like eating a banana. Train coins? A train coin is placed where each robot sits. Zhang Baobao's eyes lit up when he saw it. It's a tip. Seeing that there was no one outside, he quickly closed the door. But it can't be seen by the dead boss, otherwise it will be confiscated. Oh my god, these guys are so generous. If you come here often, you'll have a way to sell your body. Having said that, I don't know how the third and fourth brothers are doing. With a bang, the door was pushed open. Zhang Baobao was collecting the train coins, but he was so frightened that he didn't hold them tightly and they fell to the ground. Boss, it's screwed up, it's all screwed up. Seeing that the person coming was the fourth child, Zhang Baobao breathed a sigh of relief. I've told you so many times to be steady, steady, steady. Why can't you learn it? He leaned under the table and reached out to pick up the train coin. Xiao didn't break any rules and passed the level without any injuries. What? He also got a level 3 treasure chest. He just went to the store manager's office. I guess the store manager is giving him the treasure chest now. FK. Baby Zhang raised his head excitedly and bumped his head against the table. In the office, Xiao sat in the store manager's king chair. The store manager, wearing only a set of black underwear, sat on his lap, leaning against his arms, sobbing. Xiao's clothes were wet with tears. You said you were going to the New World to find a way to rescue me from here, and you said you would come back and take me with you. What a liar! Liar! You men are all liars. Xiao was imprisoned by her and couldn't move. He finally understood what was going on. It was just a cliché love story about a man who hurt a woman's heart. In the previous session, there was a man who had a station preview module like him. He finished eating the hot pot without breaking the rules and won the heart of the store manager. Later the man left and never came back. All he was facing now was a sad woman. Manager, tell me his name and what he looks like. I will find him in the New World and bring him back for you. Even if he dies, I will find his son and grandson. Seeing her eyes become fierce, Xiao quickly changed his words. Ba, 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 no one will give birth to a child for a man like this. Then, even if he turns to ashes, I will bring the ashes back and paste them on the wall for you to vent your anger. I don't need it. The store manager put on a pair of black lace gloves and gently stroked Xiao's cheek. You are as good looking as him, so stay here, stay with me. I can give you whatever you want. Xiao was silent for a long time. So did you get what you wanted? The store manager's golden eyes turned cold, and he grabbed Xiao's neck with his backhand. Xiao's face turned red. Manager, why did you wear gloves before touching my face? Xiao's words completely angered the store manager. She raised her hand and threw Xiao out. Cough, cough, cough. Xiao climbed up from the carpet, and the restraints on his body disappeared. I don't trust you. The store manager walked over to Xiao and squatted down. She hooked her right index finger and a piece of parchment with green light floated over from the table. Sign this contract and I'll let you go. Help me find him in the New World. A contract? It doesn't look like a good thing. Xiao raised his face and smiled. I guess he didn't sign this contract with you either. The store manager took a deep breath. A curved black horn emerged from her forehead, and a black light shot out from the horn, and the beam of light pierced through the ground. You better stop trying to annoy me, little brat. Downstairs, a vegetable cutter had a black light piercing his head, and his brains flowed onto the chopping board. It's over, it's over. The manager is angry. Run. Chapter 50. Boss, what should we do now? What can I do? He has already gone to claim the treasure chest. He will run away in a while. What else can I do? How about we try to intercept him? The fourth brother made a throat-slitting gesture. What the hell are you thinking? The rules of the store are that you can only use hidden rules to induce them to make mistakes, and you can't do anything that goes against the rules and is disadvantageous to the customers. Boss, you know the store rules pretty well. With a bang, the door was pushed open by the supervisor. The guests have been gone for quite some time, and it's still not cleaned up. He glanced at the fourth brother. Why are you here? Is the toilet clean? You're slacking off again. Don't even have dinner tonight. Suddenly, a beam of black light shot down from the upper floor and pierced the supervisor's heart. The supervisor looked down at his empty chest and fell backwards with a thud. FK, what's going on? Zhang Baobao looked up, grabbed Lao Si's hand and ran out. The manager's office is upstairs, and the manager is mad. They crawled downstairs and saw the employees gathered at the door of the store with panicked looks on their faces. Zhang Baobao supported the second child who ran out last and asked. Are you okay? No, it's okay. Lao Wang is gone. Zhang Baobao patted his shoulder, as long as you are okay. Where's the third brother? Boss, I'm here. The third brother stood at the outermost edge, waving his hands. This kid runs faster than anyone else when something happens. Boss, what's going on? Xiao wasn't killed, was he? What did this kid do? Wasn't he going to get the treasure chest? Why did he make such a big noise? You're asking me? Ah. Hey. Can you use your brain a little bit? Should I go up and ask the manager for you? The fourth brother muttered in a low voice, it's not necessary. After a while, the elevator went up. Everyone looked at the rising elevator and couldn't help but become nervous. Bite. The elevator door opened and the store manager walked out. She was still dressed the same way as when she came, with a leisurely, graceful, and elegant pace. Xiao is missing. Suddenly, someone behind them shouted. FK, you unreasonable old woman. Zhang Baobao and the others were confused. They turned around and saw Xiao standing in the train behind them. What's going on? What happened? The manager walked out of the store and the people at the door made way. When she arrived in front of the Xiao train, she stretched out her hand to touch the train, but found nothing. She couldn't touch the train, she was trapped here. Although the hat covered her face, Xiao could tell from her actions that she was very disappointed. She said that the man went to the New World to find a way to rescue her and leave here, so she herself didn't want to stay here. Is it because she doesn't want to be bound here, or does she want to be with that man more? Which one accounts for more? The store manager silently withdrew his hand. Your method of escape is very interesting. Just kidding, have you ever heard of module cards and anchor point backtracking? Ignore any of your rules, okay? It was because of this that Xiao dared to stay with her for so long. If you trust me, tell me his name. I will definitely help you find him, although I can't guarantee that I'll find him. If you don't believe me, I'll leave now. Just keep waiting. Who knows, maybe he will come back to pick you up someday. I want you to sign a contract. Goodbye. Xiao closed the door and the train began to emit white light. The store manager was stunned, and she subconsciously raised her hand to keep him. I didn't expect this guy to be so decisive. Xiao raised the corner of his mouth. The white light was simulated by dynamic occlusion, not the real white light when the car started. Xiao opened the car door again. How about it, can we have a good talk this time? The store manager knew she was fooled, but she was not angry but happy. She laughed very unbridled. Ha 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 ha. She waved her hand, and a level 3 treasure chest appeared on the ground. Come 2 people and move him in. The employees looked at each other, and finally Zhang Baobao and Lao Si were pushed out. Xiao saw who was coming and was surprised. It was Zhang Baobao. He was the one who snatched away that plate of strange stuff just now. No wonder it looked familiar, but I couldn't remember where I had seen it. Because I have never seen him, I have only seen his profile picture. When Zhang Baobao saw Xiao recognized him, he spoke first. Brother Xiao, it feels like a long time since we last met. You see, I have been busy on the second floor and I haven't seen you. You forgot about me so quickly. I am Bao Bao, Zhang Bao Bao. The store manager said. You know him? Is he your friend? Zhang Bao Bao swallowed his saliva, pursed his lips and forced a smile, winking at Xiao. Xiao smiled and said, I don't know him, I've never seen him. Zhang Bao Bao instantly looked like a dead mother. After getting the treasure box, Xiao confirmed that the contents were correct and said to the store manager. I'm helping you, so you should do me a favor too. Explain. We need to collect intelligence along the way. He rubbed his right thumb against his index and middle fingers, making a gesture of asking for money. The store manager waved his hand, and train coins flew out of the pockets, cuffs, and shoes of some employees. Zhang Bao Bao watched the train coins on his body fly away, but he had no way to do anything and could only turn a blind eye. These are not in the account and there is no record. They are in the store and I cannot touch them. Xiao narrowed her eyes, unable to tell whether what she said was true or false. Xiao frowned and reluctantly accepted the 14 train coins. Less is better. One more thing, I'm out of food in the car. The ingredients in the store need to be purchased with train coins, and they are all in the account. Hold. Xiao was not convinced and continued to ask. What about swill? It's not on the account. Go and carry the swill for him. At the manager's order, Zhang Bao Bao and his team went to carry the slop again. Don't worry, Xiao stopped them, pull another water pipe over here. Xiao summoned the light curtain, spent 5 train coins, and renovated a bathroom again. Obtained the 5th external water tank with a maximum water storage capacity of 15 tons. Xiao inserted the pulled water pipe into the water inlet. Seeing the numbers on the water meter increase normally, Xiao breathed a sigh of relief. It seems that the 8 tons of water last time were enough for the peach saplings to drink temporarily, and the water added this time was not absorbed by it. Xiao opened the door of an empty carriage and asked them to carry the swill in. I wonder how many amazing multi-purpose fertilizers these could make. After the water tank was filled and all the swill was transported away, Xiao closed the car door and prepared to set off. The store manager took out a photo and handed it to Xiao personally. Xiao took the photo and smiled. There is no guarantee that the mission will be completed. The manager said nothing and turned to leave. Hey, wait. Anything else? Do you know what you can get if you collect all the 12 zodiac silver coins? I have no idea. She paused for a few seconds. But I have one. The store manager turned around, holding a silver coin between his fingers. She flicked her hand and the silver coins flew into the photo. Find him, drop his blood on the photo, and the seal will be lifted. In the office. Zhang Bao Bao lowered his head and stood at the door. You did a good job entertaining the guests today. The supervisor is gone, and I need a new supervisor. The original hidden rule is invalid. This is the new rule. Go and announce this to the other employees. Okay, manager. Zhang Bao Bao took the note and left the room. Xiao sat on the sofa, looking through the photos given by the store manager. She also doesn't know what she can get by collecting all the silver coins? Or do you simply not want to tell me? There is a strange silver coin with a pig shape on it in the upper left corner of the photo. This is the one that the store manager sealed in. She is still afraid that I won't help her find someone after I leave. If it weren't for this silver coin, Xiao might not have gone to look for someone. I am so busy with my own things that I don't have time to look for someone. The photo shows a man and a woman. The man has sharp eyebrows and bright eyes, and looks very imposing. The girl next to her is lively and smart, with a teardrop mole on her left eye. She leaned her head slightly on the man's shoulder and made a playful yeah gesture. The smile is very bright. Is this the store manager? It turns out that the store manager was not a sheephead before. Xiao flipped the photo and saw a sentence. I want to be with Zhang Ziwan forever, forever and ever. Zhang Ziwan. Qi Xiao stroked his chin and continued to look through the photos, trying to find more details. The photo was taken in the bedroom, with them sitting on the bed. There is something on the bedside table in the lower left corner. What's this? Qi Xiao leaned over to take a look. The shape looked familiar. He took out the badge that Xiaowen had given him, and its shape was exactly the same as the one in the photo. Chapter 51. Qi Xiao let out a sigh of relief. No wonder I always felt something was wrong before. According to the store manager, Zhang Ziwan was just a newcomer in the 4th batch at that time. But he told the store manager that he would go to the New World to find a way to save her and would come back to take her away with him. How did he, a newcomer, know about the existence of a new world? Before I met Kong Yu, Xiaowen and others, I had never thought that there would be such a new world. Seeing this batch, Qi Xiao's doubts were finally resolved. He was like me, and met people from previous classes at that time. This badge should have been given to him by someone from the Kingdom of Order. That's why he knows the existence of the New World. So when Zhang Ziwan came to the New World, did he join the Kingdom of Order? The last class. By the way, Kong Yu is also from the last class. Next time you meet her, you can ask her how long she has been in the New World. This way we know how many years Zhang Ziwan has been away from here. The store manager didn't say how many years she had been waiting, but judging from the looks of it, it must have been at least 3 to 5 years. Let's talk about it when we get to the New World. There's no rush anyway. After Qi Xiao figured it out, he put the photo and badge into the bracelet and took out the face-changing prop. 1000 Faces leather face, wear it on your face and adjust your facial features as you wish. The skin of this face feels light, comfortable and smooth, and feels like the skin of a young girl. Qi Xiao put it on her face and it fit her perfectly and was very cool. He came to the water tank and looked at his reflection in the water. As he wished, the reflection in the water had thicker lips, bigger nose, single eyelids, and thick bags under the eyes, completely turning into the face of a middle-aged uncle. As Qi Xiao thought about it, the reflection in the water grew pointed elf ears, and an elf girl appeared. So magical. The face-pinching effect is good, but unfortunately the hairstyle cannot be changed. Otherwise there could be more changes. After trying the effect, Qi Xiao hurriedly took it off. Nice tool, but it's a pity it's not permanent. When you wear this thing on your face, something like an energy bar will appear in your mind. After putting it on, the energy bar begins to shrink. Every time your appearance changes, the energy bar will shrink, and the greater the change, the faster the energy bar will shrink. This needs to be saved for critical moments. Putting away the face-changing props, Qi Xiao summoned the light curtain. After collecting the supplies that would allow Xiaomi to level up 10 last night, I transferred them to her this morning. A total of 450 kilograms of metal, 225 kilograms of plastic and 150 kilograms of wood. Qi Xiao looked at the number on Xijian's avatar and nodded. His hands and feet are quite nimble, and he has already reached level 10. Oh, my dear level 10 ally. Why haven't I received the train coins yet? Am I stuck? I've refreshed several times but nothing works. Xiaomi. I've run out of modified trains. You're modifying the train using my train coins? Holy crap, you're really good at it. Alas, I don't have enough of my own. Besides, there will be 10 train coins tomorrow. I will return them to you then. Qi Xiao was silent for a few seconds. Then did you keep some for today's departure? FK. I forgot. Big brother, help me, I need 3 train coins to leave my station. Qi Xiao was speechless. After transferring 2 packs of instant noodles to her, he closed the private chat. Anyway, there is no danger in the stop, so let her stay there by herself for now. Qi Xiao came to the planting carriage, transported the automatic composting bucket to the carriage where swill was stored, and poured the swill into it. Oh, that smell! The black wind monster even refused to come in because the smell was too strong. This bucket of weighs about 50 to 60 kilograms, and it contains vegetable leaves, meatballs, vermicelli, and so on. 2 buckets of slop were poured in, just reaching the maximum filling line of the compost bucket. Xiao pinched his nose and closed the lid. The compost bucket starts producing amazing all-purpose fertilizer. After a short nap, the compost bin work was just finished. A total of more than 1 pound of magical multi-purpose fertilizer was produced. There are still 30 buckets of swill left, which means that at most 16 kilograms can be produced. It's just this little, not even enough to fill the gaps between my teeth. Xiao opened the trading platform and searched for the magical multi-purpose fertilizer. I have seen people trading this before, but the prices were quite high. A 5-kilogram bag cost 5 train coins. The pure lion opened his mouth wide. There are still a few items listed for trading, and the prices are still so high. Xiao spent 5 train coins to transform the conspicuous bag. I didn't want to waste it, but on second thought, this transformation is actually quite useful. The message is pinned to the top, so whoever enters the chat room will always see the message they sent first. And the number of speeches also increased to 20. After the transformation was completed, Xiao clicked into the chat room. VIP users are welcome to visit this chat room. Wow, the pages have changed. The chat box became golden. Xiao sent 2 messages. 1 train coin for 10 kilograms of magical multi-purpose fertilizer. Those who can trade, please add me as your friend, no bargaining. Yes, it is indeed pinned, always hanging at the top of the chat room page, and the sparkling chat box is very conspicuous. Ignoring the pile of replies below, Xiao exited the chat room and checked the stations he would stop at tomorrow. This stop is at Yeguang Island, single-person station. A train coin is required to depart from this station. This station is an isolated island in the sea and there is no danger. There is a level 3 treasure chest in the attic on top of the lighthouse on the island. You can get 12 train coins and a permanent night light. On the luminous island. This guy Xiaomai is quite lucky. Today we actually stopped at Sanshan Station, which is the big supermarket where Xiao had previously shopped for free. Supermarket, hey, a big supermarket. Don't act like a pervert. How do you talk to your sister Xi? Awesome, that's really cool. I will have to work alone in a few days. Xiao closed the light curtain and walked out of the train. A road winds up to the highest point on the island. The lighthouse is at the end of this road. Xiao got on the motorcycle, and his energy level was still 52%. Fairly durable. Along the way, the scenery was constantly receding. This deserted mountain road really allowed Xiao to indulge in his motorcycle addiction. The previous few times, the roads were either wild and rocky, and they hurt my butt. There are either abandoned cars or roadblocks everywhere, making it difficult to speed up. In less than 10 minutes, Xiao arrived under the lighthouse. If there were no motorcycle, it would take at least 2 hours to climb up by foot alone. After parking the motorcycle, Xiao took off his helmet. Xiao stepped onto the spiral staircase and reached the top of the tower. In the attic, Xiao opened the treasure chest. Night light that keeps on shining, speeds up plant growth. Maybe it was because it was daytime, the light was not very bright. Rather than calling it a lamp, it would be more accurate to describe it as a ball of light the size of a fist. When I heard the name before, I thought it was just a lamp that would stay on all the time, but I didn't expect it could actually accelerate plant growth. The peach tree is also a plant, so it should have some effect. Hurry back to the train and try. Just then, a burst of chirping sounds came from under the lighthouse. Wow, brother, what is this? It's so cool. I've never seen one. It looks very similar to the bicycle my grandfather made. Look, they both have 2 wheels. This looks much better than Grandpa's old bicycle. Take it back and show it to Grandpa. Xiao stuck his head out and saw two kids surrounding his motorcycle, touching it all over. Hey, what are you doing? Xiao yelled, scaring the two children. Ah, it's the conductor, run. The two kids started running, but one of them turned back halfway, grabbed the motorcycle with both hands, lifted it above his head, and then ran away. Xiao opened his mouth wide. Me, FK? Chapter 52. Isn't this an isolated island? Where the hell did this kid come from? That motorcycle weighs more than 350 kilograms. Is this the Calabash brothers? Xiao hurried down the lighthouse, put on running shoes, and started chasing. Not to mention, even though the two kids have short legs, they shake so fast that they can leave after images. But Xiao's training under triple gravity was not in vain. With the help of running shoes, he quickly caught up with them. Stop! Stop right there! Don't run, you little BD! Fourth brother, fifth brother, stop him! As the kid holding the motorcycle shouted, two more children jumped out from the bushes on the side of the road. One of them spit fire from his mouth, the other spit water, and they blocked Xiao's way. Seeing that their eldest brother and the others had run far away, the two of them hid back in the bushes. Did I really encounter the Calabash brothers' robbers? With this obstruction, the distance between the two sides was widened again. Four children stopped in front of a thatched hut. Grandpa, Grandpa, Grandpa. Grandpa, Grandpa, Grandpa. Grandpa, my eldest brother and third brother are in trouble again. The door of the thatched hut opened and a child walked out, holding the hand of a bald, hunchbacked old man wearing sunglasses. Grandpa, Grandpa, Grandpa. Grandpa, Grandpa, Grandpa. Several children immediately jumped up and down excitedly and rushed towards the old man. Xiao's motorcycle was thrown to the ground. Xiao happened to rush over at this time and saw his motorcycle draw a beautiful parabola and fall to the ground. FK. Xiao was so angry that his lungs were about to explode. The old man touched their heads lovingly and said to Xiao, I'm sorry, conductor. They are still young and playful. The old man, apologize to you. Go, help your brother get his car up. Okay, Grandpa. The boss stretched out his hand and easily lifted the motorcycle. It's so weird, this is Calabash Brothers and Master Rashi. Xiao recovered and went forward to check if the motorcycle was damaged. It's not broken, but there is a scratch. Xiao was so upset that he felt like $1,000,000 were flying through his head. The second brother noticed where Xiao's hand was touching, and turned to the old man and said, Grandpa, my brother scratched someone's car. The eldest brother was immediately dissatisfied and was about to speak when he was stopped by the old man. Go, bring the box from the inner room. The eldest brother pouted and obediently moved a wooden box. I'm really sorry, but I'm broke and have nothing to compensate you. The box was opened, and there were more than a dozen train coins inside. Please accept it. Damn, where did this old guy get the train coins? He is penniless and quite Versailles. Xiao clenched his fist and put it to his mouth and coughed twice. Look at you old, weak, sick, and disabled people, so let's do this. Xiao took all the train coins. 18 in total. Xiao looked gloomy. Really? I don't know if it's enough for me to repair the motorcycle. I've made a fortune, enough to rebuild 2 motorcycles. Xiao got on his motorcycle and was about to leave, but then he changed his mind, got off the motorcycle, walked up to the old man, and took out the photo the store manager had given him. Old man, have you seen this person? The old man took the photo, raised his sunglasses with his hand, and looked at it carefully. I have an impression. The old man returned the photo to Xiao. He came here 10 years ago. 10 years ago, so long. The old man stroked his white beard. Every 10 years, you train conductors will gather together for a month and come to this island. You are the fourth wave. It turns out that there is a 10-year gap between each session. Wait, Kong also said that I was from the fifth session, so shouldn't that be the fifth wave? Although Xiao was puzzled, he didn't think much about it. He started the motorcycle and turned away. I quickly went back to try whether the permanent night light was useful. The second child looked up at the old man. Grandpa, if I remember correctly, the treasure chest that was refreshed 10 years ago was driven away by the man in the photo. When he first arrived, he ran towards the lighthouse, as if he knew there was a treasure chest there. This guy today is the same. Was it that guy who told him that there was a treasure chest in the attic of the lighthouse? The old man shook his head, indicating that he didn't know. Grandpa, why don't you just take the treasure chest back when it refreshes? Why do you always have to wait until no one comes before opening it? This is the rule, and the rules cannot be broken. A few children didn't understand, but they didn't refute. Back then, I was also a train conductor. I was one of the first batch, and I was considered a beta test player. The old man smiled and stroked his beard. These train conductors are like the wind, coming and going in a hurry, and never paying attention to the scenery around them. Look at the island. It's so beautiful. Look at the sea, it's so beautiful. Every journey has an end. I hope this child can find his own destination soon. Grandpa, is this why you didn't get back on the train? Ahem, of course. The old man recalled that he had explored for too long and missed the departure. Grandpa, I also want to be a train conductor and travel. Go away. It's not as fun as you think. It's very dangerous. Grandpa, I want a motorcycle. Go ride your bike. Grandpa, my sixth brother is missing. What? The old man hurried to the backyard. In the yard, a vine as thick as a thumb was climbing on a wooden frame. Hanging from the vine is a purple gourd, and above the vine hang 3 ever-lit night lights. The old man picked up the 2 pieces of blue gourd fragments on the ground and said tremblingly. The 6th one was born. That's impossible. Calculate the time. There are still 3 days left. How come this is still a premature baby? Back on the train, Xiao first found a way to hang the lantern on the planting car. I don't know if it's a psychological effect, but Xiao feels that the veins on the leaves of the peach saplings are more obvious. It works. Very good, we are one step closer to eating the peaches. Close the door, Xiao consumes a train coin and starts the train. Now that I have everything, it's time to leave. The NPCs of Calabash Brothers and Turtle Hermit are too tricky. We shouldn't stay here for long. At the moment when the Xiao train disappeared, a huge hand grabbed it. It's the eldest child. Oh my god, could he have gotten this big? I knew these people had bad intentions, luckily I escaped quickly. Grandpa, the car is gone. The old man fell backwards like a deflated ball. Second brother, are you sure that the 6th brother is in his car? The golden light in the second brother's eyes disappeared. He was still smiling at us. Chapter 53. What a bunch of idiots, if you want to travel just go, why bother telling the old man? Xiao leaned against the car window, stood on tiptoe, and looked at the endless darkness outside. Is this the train the old man was talking about? I just listen to the old man bragging to my brothers every day in the gourd, it's nothing more than that. He jumped up, opened the door between the carriages, and came to the second carriage. There are no windows. It's different from the previous room. But they were all empty. Xiao opened the door of the refrigerated compartment and found something in the room. He walked into the refrigerated car naked and barefoot. Xiao was making lunch when the black wind monster kept roaring at the refrigerated compartment. Woof woof woof. Woof woof woof. Seeing Xiao ignored it, it ran around in panic and kept trying to grab the door of the carriage. What are you doing? You're having a seizure. Stop making noise. Suddenly, the door opened automatically. A naked little kid ran out from inside, hugging his arms and shivering. Wow, why is that room so cold? A pair of feet came into view. He raised his head and made eye contact with Xiao, who was holding a kitchen knife. He gave an awkward grin and immediately turned invisible and fled. Half an hour later, Liao was standing on Xiao's bed with his bare bottom. His body was tense and his left eye was blue, and it was obvious that he had been beaten up. Are you still going to run? No more running. Lu Wa looked at Xiao and old Master Ren trembling. That silver carriage was so scary that I couldn't even lift my feet once I got in. And this dog, it can find me anytime even when I'm invisible. Is this dog's nose so sharp? I know your thoughts and demands. I can make an exception and accept you as an intern. Lu Wa's eyes lit up. Really? Will you take me with you on the trip? What did I teach you just now? Lu Wa raised his hand and saluted Xiao. Hello, conductor. Very good, very energetic. Come, let me introduce you. This is the guardian beast, Marshal Black Wind. The Black Wind monster held his dog head high, looking very proud. Yuan, hello Marshal. This is the elder of our dynasty, Old Master Ren, General Ren. Hello, General. Xiao patted Lu Wa's head and said, do a good job. I'm counting on you. I will strive to be able to point at you and say proudly in front of others, look, this is my deputy commander. When Liao heard the words deputy conductor, his eyes lit up. He immediately saluted Xiao again. Yes. Conductor, I promise to do a good internship. Xiao nodded and left the bedroom. Hey, Xiao wiped the sweat off his face. Little kids are so easy to fool. It turned out that the eldest kid came to catch this kid. I thought he was here to attack me. Xiao was overwhelmed as a stranger had sneaked into the car. Fortunately, there was the Black Wind monster. If he had been hiding in my car, I would never have been able to find him. But after all, he is still a child with a simple mind. If you train him well, he will be a good helper in the future. Xiao thought for a moment, summoned the light curtain, and sent a few messages to Xijian. Lunchtime. Liao was wearing the children's clothes that Zijian brought back, and he felt very uncomfortable. It was his first time getting dressed and he felt very uncomfortable. When Xiao was putting clothes on him, he asked him to turn invisible, but the test result showed that the clothes could not turn invisible as well. After teaching him how to use chopsticks, Liao ate 3 bowls of rice in one go. Xiao's eyebrows twitched as he watched. How could this damn boy be more gluttonous than the Black Wind monster? What will happen when he grows up? I can't always call you Liao, let's give you a name. I have a name. My grandfather gave it to me when I was still in the gourd. Lu Wa licked the rice grains from the corner of his mouth. My name is Lao Lu. After lunch, Xiao taught Lao Lu how to wash dishes. Claimed that this was part of the internship. Lao Lu stood on the wooden table that Xiao had made for him, washing the dishes vigorously. Please use water sparingly. Receive. Xiao came to the planting carriage and spread the magical multi-purpose fertilizer he had traded in the past 2 days on the ground. A total of 30 kilograms, costing 3 train coins. The dozen pounds of fertilizer made from the slop had long been absorbed by the peach tree seedlings. The effect of using more fertilizer is significant. The peach seedlings have grown taller and are now more than 20 centimeters tall. The thickness is about the size of a little finger. Captain, the dishes are done. Lao Liu's voice came through the door. This was Xiao's instruction to him that he could only move around in the first 5 carriages during his internship. Xiao was distracted at the same time controlling Old Master Ren to guard the door. The peach saplings are too important to allow any accidents to happen. So quick, let me check if the brush is clean. In the evening, Xiao taught Lao Lu how to use the toilet. Is that so? Lao Lu followed suit and urinated in front of the toilet. Oh, yes, you should lift the toilet seat before peeing, very good. Lao Lu turned around and found a large wet spot on his crotch. Why don't you take off your pants first? I gave Lao Lu a bath and stayed up until late at night. Finally, Lao Lu fell asleep on the sofa where Xiao had laid out a quilt for him. The black wind monster was guarding beside him. This was Xiao's first time to feel what it was like to take care of a child. The sixth child was relatively easy to take care of, but this one was such a headache. Taking care of a child is more tiring than fighting monsters. Xiao breathed a sigh of relief and summoned the light curtain to check the next stop. It turns out that you can stop at the same station you've been to again. Xiao raised the corners of her mouth. Someone is going to cry tomorrow. Xiaomi poked her head out from the pile of clothes and dolls, climbed up and stretched. She got up and went to the starting car. At 8 o'clock, no train coins appeared in the carriage. As expected, I have to go to the new platform to get it. She stuck her head out to listen for any movement outside. No sound, it seems no one stops here. Oh yeah, another day of free shopping. Xig unclicked the screen and opened a private chat with Xiao. I'm not in danger. No one is coming. I'll stay for another day. By the way, that guy asked me yesterday what I wanted clothes for my child, but he didn't respond when I asked him. Did he give birth? Zijian hummed a little tune, went back to get dressed, went to the bathroom that had been renovated yesterday to wash up, and then the self-heating hot pot that she had just made was ready. Take a sip of the fat house's happy water. Ah, eating this in the morning, so delicious. After breakfast, Xiaomi took out the upgrade materials obtained by trading food and threw them into the feeding area. Work, work. Even though there are only 3 carriages, we must try our best to fill them up. It's a pity that such a big supermarket doesn't have a shopping cart. It's really outrageous. I have to move things here myself because the water is so heavy. Xiaomi took a deep breath, raised his hands, and shouted, "Let's get started." Xig hummed a song as she came to the snack area, preparing to stock up on some snacks, but she saw an incredible scene. A child ran past her quickly, holding 2 pillows. Child? Hey, weren't the clothes he's wearing the ones I gave to Xiao yesterday? Xig rubbed his eyes to make sure he was not dazzled, and hurried to catch up. Hey, wait! Passing a corner, she saw Xiao take the pillow from the child's arms and throw it into the car. Xiao pretended to wipe his sweat. I just started working. I've been working for half a day. Chapter 54. Zijian's mouth curled up, but when he saw the child, he held back the swear words that were about to come out of his mouth. This is my ally, her name is Sister Xi. Lao Lu turned around and saluted Xian. Hello, Sister Xi. My name is Lao Lu. Xiaomi smiled awkwardly and replied politely. Okay, get to work. Lao Lu set off and continued to move things. So you asked me for children's clothes yesterday because of him. Is this your son? Xiao shook his index finger. I just recruited an intern. Where did you kidnap him? How old is he? You are using child labor, which is illegal. Are you jealous that I have someone to work for me? Silly coin. Xig unrolled his eyes at Xiao and turned to leave. I remember you have a shopping cart in your car, lend it to me. After getting the shopping cart, Xiaomi went straight to the snack area. When the train arrived at the station at 7:50 this morning, Xiao had already taken a general walk around. Less than a third of the food was left on the shelves. Compared to the last time we left, the things we lacked the most were food and water. There aren't that many other things. After Xian left, Xiao opened all the 7 empty carriages at the back. Because of the boundary bracelet, the efficiency of collecting supplies this time is much faster than the first time. Xiao first selected some suitable shelves and placed them in the carriage. This way you can store things better. After Xiao had finished setting up the shelves, Lao Lu ran over. Captain, there are no more clothes left over there. We have moved them all here. Well done. Sixth brother, your first mission during the internship is here. Lao Lu carried a bag of rice and put it into the carriage. Xiao nodded in appreciation. Well, this young man is teachable. Needless to say, I took the initiative to move it into the car. Captain, you go ahead. Xiao waved his hand. Empty this supermarket in 2 days. Xiao came to the fruit area, and there was basically nothing left. He picked up a peach from the ground, and it was rotten only where it had fallen. I've been away for more than 20 days, but the fruit isn't bad at all. Xiao casually put it into the bracelet. Take it back and use it as fertilizer. Although train coins are required to depart during the windy season, there are benefits as well. If you come across a good station, you can stay there for a few more days without leaving the train. But there is a problem, there may be other trains stopping there. This is a gamble, betting that you are lucky enough and no one comes here. Or you may have confidence in your own strength and be able to hold on to this place without fear of others snatching it away. In fact, when Xian saw someone, he felt panicked. But after seeing Xiao, especially his mean face, she actually felt extremely at ease at that moment. Xiaomi pushed the shopping cart and threw snacks into it randomly. This BCH is like a bandit. I need to get more stuff too. I want to fill up my car. The time spent on 0 yuan shopping passed quickly, and in the evening, they had a meal together in the Xiao carriage. Xiaomai insisted on showing off her skills and made cola chicken wings that were blacker than the black wind monster, and they became the only leftovers on the table. After eating and drinking, Xiao asked Lao Lu to go to bed first. Lao Lu opened the bedroom door. Xian glanced sideways and saw old Master Ren standing at the door. Ah! You, zombie! That's General Ren. Lao Lu said seriously. I am an elder of the dynasty. Zijian's face was full of question marks. After Qi Xiao's explanation, Xian felt relieved when she knew that it was Qi Xiao's puppet. I won't stay at your place tonight. Goodbye. Looking at Xian's leaving back, Lao Lu was puzzled. Captain, did you ask her to live in our house? Qi Xiao spread his hands. No. What no one noticed was that just now a trace of pink mist, barely perceptible to the naked eye, floated from Zijian's body towards old Master Ren. Boom! 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 At 7:30 in the morning, old Master Ren jumped from one end of the supermarket to the other. Xiaomi got up early today just to move more things. Yesterday, Qi Xiao had basically moved all the things in other areas. Just like last time, everything he touched would disappear inexplicably. Today he is going to extend his claws into the snack area. In order to avoid being discovered by Qi Xiao, she moved very carefully and did not even use the shopping cart. Seeing that Qi Xiao hadn't started working yet, Xian was delighted. Go to sleep, sleep more, it's best if you fall into a deep sleep. She was holding several bags of potato chips and bumped into old man Ren on the corner when she was walking back to the train. Forward. Zijian closed his eyes and fainted. The potato chips I was holding fell to the ground. A wisp of pink mist appeared on Zijian's body again, slowly floating towards old Master Ren's left ear. There was a grey pupa the size of a peanut deep in his ear. The grey pupa gradually turned pink after absorbing the mist. When it turned completely pink, it burst open with an almost inaudible cracking sound. A pink worm emerged from the pupa. It crawled out through the ear canal and fell on old Master Ren's shoulder. It continued to move forward, and the cricket pupa fell to the ground with a plop. It twisted wildly, as if it was hurt from the fall. After calming down, the insect crawled towards Xiaomi, who was lying on the ground in a cricket-like state. It's good to be young. You can fall asleep as soon as you lie down. Xiao was washing up while controlling old Master Ren to patrol, but Xiao bumped into him and frightened himself to death. Ignoring her, Xiao controlled old Master Ren to continue patrolling. It was not until 8 o'clock, after confirming that no other trains stopped, that old man Ren jumped back into the carriage and continued to act as the gatekeeper. During the day, they were still busy loading supplies into the vehicles. At the same time, some items that are not so needed are also put on the trading platform in exchange for upgrading materials. 9 o'clock in the evening. Xiao docked here for 2 days and created a miracle. He actually emptied out a supermarket. The last 6 carriages were filled with food. The 7th carriage is filled with various daily necessities. Shelves have also been added to the refrigerated compartments, filled with beverages, and the vertical utilization of the space has been improved. The 2nd carriage was filled with clothes, quilts, and pillows, which had not yet been tidied up. All the extra shelves were thrown into the material feeding area by Xiao and converted into upgrading materials. Xiao and Lao Lu put their hands on their hips, looking at the almost empty supermarket with pride on their faces. Xian, who was standing aside, looked as hopeless as death. For some reason, she had an inexplicable illusion that her house was being ransacked. "Captain, how am I doing?" Lao Lu has been working very hard these past 2 days. He is worthy of being the Calabash brothers and is full of energy. If Xiao hadn't stopped him, he wouldn't have wanted to sleep last night and would have stayed up all night studying. "Yes, you have taken a big step towards the position of deputy commander." Lao Liu's face was full of joy. The old man was lying. Traveling was not dangerous at all and was very interesting. Xiao looked at Xian. "I'm leaving, are you leaving or not?" Xian rolled his eyes at Xiao. "You've already emptied it out, why should I keep it? That means you can return my train coins tomorrow. Go to hell." Xiao took Lao Lu into the car, closed the door and said to Xian. "By the way, don't resell that cabinet air conditioner." "What's the meaning?" "It means you should keep it." "Problem." After Xiao left, Xian waved his fist at the air. She sighed and returned to her train. There was a flash of white light, and she set off as well. Chapter 55. Conductor, why is our train so long and Sister Xiaomi's so short? Because men need to be tall, but women don't. Oh. Lao Lu nodded, not quite understanding. Hurry up and wash up and go to bed. You know how to use a toothbrush, right? Okay, got it. Brush your teeth carefully, otherwise you will get cavities. After Lao Lu finished washing up, he got into bed. Xiao summoned the light curtain. In the chat room. "FK, the whole family is dead. I'll just feed my stuff to the dogs. How dare you transfer the upgrade materials to others casually? There are a lot of scammers like this now. I would rather die at this station than give it to anyone else unless he gives me the train coin first. If you received the train coins and ran away, people would cry. People like this deserve to be scammed. Who is willing to pay for train coins at this time? The supplies are useless. When you upgrade, you get a broken carriage with no new functions. Normal transactions are completed through the middle platform of the trading platform. The items traded may not be what you ordered, but overall there is no big problem. In other words, at least you can actually get something. But the transfer of materials is different. Because the upgrade materials thrown into the feeding area cannot be retrieved, they are limited to one's own upgrade use or direct transfer to other accounts. There is no guarantee between the two parties without an intermediary platform. It's possible that when you transfer the supplies to someone, the person on the other side may ignore you after receiving them, or they may delete you as a friend and run away. So before this, everyone defaulted to using the trading platform. Because they don't trust each other. It seems that many of the stations where people stop are not in good condition. For the sake of train coins, these people had no choice but to do so. Xiao exited the chat room and checked the station where he would stop tomorrow. This stop is at Elevated Road number 26, single-person station. 10 train coins are required to depart from this station. This station is Nibelungen created by Odin, danger level 7. There is a level 5 treasure chest in the trunk of the Maybach driven by Chu Tianjiao. It can contain 36 train coins, one of the 7 deadly sins, lust. Grass. So what if they are the dragon clan? Why did they have to bring me to this part? FK me straight into the Nibelung. In this world, you can live anywhere, and maybe even collect some supplies. Will he meet Deadpool? Will he meet Odin? Now, I don't know if this train can withstand Odin's eternal spear. It's time to rest now. Level 5 treasure chest, do you have the life to get it? Xiao searched for books about the Dragon Clan on the trading platform, and there really were some. It's written that Dragon Clan has been restarted. After the transaction, Xiao studied late into the night. Captain, why aren't you asleep yet? I'll make up for it. The Maybach sped along the empty elevated road, cutting through the white rain curtain. The music playing in the car was Daily Growing by the Irish band Alton. The man turned off the speaker. The conversation just now was not very pleasant. In fact, every conversation between the father and son ends in silence. The car fell silent for a moment, so quiet that only the sound of each other's breathing could be heard. Chu Zihang leaned his head against the car window, looking out of the car, lost in thought. It was already dark and the street lights were on. A streak of white light split the night sky, and tree-shaped lightning fell. Chu Zihang was stunned for a second. Train? A red train? Roaring thunder sounded, and it disappeared as the lightning disappeared, swallowed by the rain curtain. Are you dazzled? Chu Tianjiao was the first to break the silence. How's your mom doing lately? Just like before, I get up in the morning to play with the cat, go shopping in the afternoon, and drink with a few aunties in the bar at night. The next second, Chu Zihang leaned forward suddenly and the car stopped. After he sat down, he saw that the road ahead was blocked by a red train. It wasn't just my eyes playing tricks on me, there really was a red train. The train opened a door and a young man stood at the door of the carriage and waved at them. Son, sit still. Dad will go out and see what's going on. Chu Tianjiao opened the car door and walked towards Xiao holding an umbrella. Brother, what are you doing? Chu Tianjiao handed Xiao a cigarette. Filming a movie? Your scene is quite big. After Chu Tianjiao lit his own cigarette, he handed the lighter to Xiao. Xiao said simply and clearly. Chu Tianjiao, this is Nibelungen. With a snap, the cigarette in Chu Tianjiao's mouth fell to the ground. He turned around and saw a pair of golden eyes lit up in the darkness beside his son's car window. He dropped his umbrella, rushed back to the Maybach, kicked the Deadpool away, opened the door, pulled out Murasame, and cut off its arm with a knife. Dad, what is this? Son, sit still and don't be afraid. Dad. All around, more golden eyes lit up, and including the one just now, there were 5 in total. Son, welcome. Chu Tianjiao took a deep breath, the real world. The transparent air curtain held up the rain curtain. Where the air curtain covered, the flow of time slowed down, as if it was filled with sticky liquid. The rain fell slower, Deadpool slowed down, and even the wind slowed down. Only Chu Tianjiao was not affected. He waved the Murasame, and in the dark night, the flashing sword looked like a silver flying swallow. The Deadpools pounced on him 1 second, and were beheaded the next. Word spirit, time 0. After dealing with Deadpool at an extremely fast speed, Chu Tianjiao put away his knife with a serious expression. Wow, is this the S-level strength? Xiao was just in a trance for a moment, and those dead pools were dealt with. Captain, did you see clearly? He swung the knife so fast. Come on, you can do it too. Really? Lao Liu's eyes lit up again. Keep an eye on Marshal Blackwind, stay in the car and don't go out. I'll come over. Qi Xiao picked up the umbrella that Chu Tianjiao had dropped and ran to him. Chapter 56. Qi Xiao returned the umbrella to him. It's too late to explain. If you turn around and drive back now, you should still have time to get out. Thank you. Are you the principal's man? You're welcome. I'm here for what's in your trunk. Seeing Chu Tianjiao immediately showing a defensive look, Qi Xiao explained. Don't get me wrong. I don't want your suitcases. You'll see once you open the trunk. The extra stuff is what I want. Chu Tianjiao signaled Chu Zihang to open the trunk. He backed up to the back of the car, guarding against Qi Xiao. There really is an extra box in the trunk. He motioned Qi Xiao to come and get it himself. Qi Xiao breathed a sigh of relief after getting the treasure chest. Fortunately, nothing serious happened. Just when Chu Tianjiao turned the car around and wanted to drive back the way he came, a white light appeared there. In the white light, Odin appeared riding his 8-legged horse with a group of dead pools. The horse was wearing metal armor, and its white fur was glowing. Every roar was accompanied by the sound of thunder, and tiny particles of lightning spewed out from the metal nostrils under the mask. Odin riding on him was also wearing dark golden armor and holding a curved spear, the legendary Spear of Eternity. On his face, which was also covered with an iron mask, a single golden pupil was revealed, flashing with dazzling light. Damn, it's coming so fast. The dead servants around Odin pounced on the Maybach. Chu Tianjiao unbuckled Chu Zihang's seat belt and forcibly dragged him from the back seat to the passenger seat. Son, listen to your daddy from now on. If your daddy tells you to go, then go. He carried Murasame, released the spirit of words, rushed into the rainstorm, twisted and turned, and the dead pool who was rushing towards him was cut into pieces. But more dead pools came forward one after another, their red golden pupils shining brightly. Son! Drive, let's go! Chu Zihang was stunned. There is Odin in front and a train behind. Which way should I go? Qi Xiao swallowed his saliva and took a step back. The treasure chest was already in his hands, so he quickly ran away. Chu Tianjiao, please hold on a little longer, it would be best if you could hold out until I start. In the end, Odin did not look for Chu Tianjiao, but instead looked at Qi Xiao. Human, why are you in my kingdom of God? I, mistakenly entered. Qi Xiao said as he stepped back. I'm leaving now. You guys go about your business and don't worry about me. The rain from all around began to gather, wrapping around the rain to form a spherical space, and outside the rain was endless darkness. Tisk, it turns out that it's not that easy to leave. There are still 10 minutes left before the earliest departure time, so we have to find a way to delay these 10 minutes. After Odin trapped Qi Xiao, he continued. Anyone who has been to this country can return to this country, so everyone who comes here must be a servant of God. Qi Xiao suddenly laughed. Ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Qi Xiao covered his stomach and laughed so hard that he fell backwards. God? Are you a god? I am dying of laughter. Are you a god? Odin, stop being ridiculous. This is just a novel. It's not the real world you think it is. You are just a character in this novel. You are not a god at all. Everything you have is given to you by the author. It is all the author's setting. Everything you have can be taken away at any time. As long as the author likes, he can write you to death in the next moment. Or just delete you out. He turned out to be a madman. Seeing that Odin was unmoved, Qi Xiao continued to deceive. You know, the author's new book has revealed your identity. Qi Xiao looked directly at Odin, his eyes burning. The Lord of Sky and Wind, Hui. The moment these words came out of his mouth, Odin froze. How did he know my identity? Impossible, he must have been Hu Ming. It is undeniable that Odin did have a moment of hesitation. Chu Tianjiao also froze after hearing this. Think about it, why can I enter your Nibelung? Also, do you think I really can't leave? The next moment, Qi Xiao's figure disappeared from the spot. He appeared in the train outside the water ball barrier. Odin immediately expanded the water ball, this time covering Qi Xiao's train as well. It's a break. The only time I backtracked to the anchor point was used up. Qi Xiao was fooling Odin while glancing at his watch. It's 10:45, and there are still 5 minutes before the bus leaves. Got to drag it out for these 5 minutes. Odin was indeed confused. This man just escaped from the barrier he had created so casually. Who is he? He is not of the same kind, and there is no aura of a dragon on him. Odin began to waver. Why, do you still think you are God? Isn't God omnipotent? Isn't your spear said to be able to penetrate everything? Come, try this. Qi Xiao took out the 8th level treasure chest he got from Monkey Brother from the bracelet and put it on the ground. Come on. Seeing that Odin was unmoved, Qi Xiao continued to press. You hesitated. You hesitated. Provocation doesn't work on me. Odin raised the Spear of Eternity and pointed it at Qi Xiao. FK, this old BCH doesn't buy it. Think about it, what else can irritate him? Think quickly. But I can show you why it is called the Spear of Eternity. Odin confidently swung out the Spear of Eternity, a spear that was said to always hit its target and could penetrate everything. With a meteor-like light, it drew a graceful and deadly arc and shot towards the level 8 treasure chest. Odin was full of confidence. This shot will shatter the false lies he made up. The moment the tip of the gun touched the treasure chest, only a slight collision sound was heard. Odin's calm face under the mask finally showed a slight change. Great, the bet won. Damn, Monkey King's golden cudgel left an afterimage without even a trace. I don't believe this stupid bird's broken gun can break it. If I can really break it, I will thank him. This saves me from having to look for that level 8 treasure chest key. Looking at the Spear of Eternity flying back into his hand, Odin's faith was shaken again. He threw the spear again, with the same result. He whispered, No, it's impossible, it's fake, all fake. Admit it, you are not God. And your plan didn't work. The author has already written you to death. You are offline. Qi Xiao gave him the middle finger. No, I am. I am Odin, the God King. I am the King of Sky and Wind. Odin threw the Spear of Eternity with all his might, this time aiming at Qi Xiao's heart. 10:50. The time has come. Qi Xiao immediately put the treasure chest into the bracelet, used 10 train coins, and the train flashed white light and disappeared on the spot. The Spear of Eternity automatically flew back to Odin because it lost its target. He stood there, the mask on his face cracking. The circular water ball barrier shattered and turned into rain that washed down. Chu Zihang was already sitting in the driver's seat. When he saw that the train blocking the road had disappeared, he swung his tail, turned the front of the car around, and stepped on the accelerator to the bottom. Dad! Get in the car! Chu Zihang had already opened the passenger door. After Chu Tianjiao chopped off the head of Deadpool behind him with a knife, he relied on the extreme speed of time zero to get into the car. The 12-cylinder engine roared to its maximum power, and the Maybach roared out of Odin's broken barrier. The Deadpools who were chasing them were left far behind. Son, you can do it. You can even wag your tail like a dragon. As expected, you have inherited my father's excellent genes. The man started talking again. Chu Zihang was driving the Maybach with a frown on his face. Dad, is what that man said true? We are just characters in the book. Chu Tianjia rolled his eyes at Chu Zihang. Son, you've become stupid because of studying too much. You believe all this? Chu Tianjiao turned on the speakers, and the halfway played song Daily Growing began to play. The rain finally stopped and a toll booth with white light appeared ahead. The Maybach drove off the elevated road and merged into the main road. Xiao, who had successfully escaped, just breathed a sigh of relief when he suddenly felt a splitting headache and incomprehensible and obscure whispers kept appearing in his mind. Xiao held his head in pain and curled up on the ground. Messy purple lines appeared on his forehead, as if there were earthworms floating underneath. All kinds of strange, nightmare-like scenes flashed before Xiao's eyes, one after another. Captain! Captain! What's wrong with you, Captain? Woof woof woof! Woof woof woof! Seeing Xiao in so much pain, Lao Lu and Black Wind Monster were extremely anxious. Is it clairvoyance? FK, I also have dragon blood. But why, it only opens when you leave. Finally Xiao fainted. Chapter 57. Night. Endless darkness enveloped the continent. Countless corpses, skeletons, and ghosts appeared in the darkness. Their appearance brought endless blue-black fog. Anyone who is enveloped by the fog will be infected and become one of them. All the bullets were used up, but those things were dead to begin with, and they could not die again. Xiao kicked the skeleton that rushed over and turned to yell at Lao Lu. FK, I can't take it anymore, go, go, go. Xiao rushed back to the carriage with Lao Lu and closed the door. But the light curtain could not be summoned out, and Xiao was so anxious that he was sweating profusely. Fortunately, the black fog could not enter the train. Boom! 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 Someone was knocking on the car window. Xiao turned around and saw it was Kong Yu. With a click, the car window was violently broken again. The black fog had an outlet and poured madly into the carriage. The moment Lao Lu and the Black Wind Monster were caught in the black fog, their bodies quickly rotted. Xiao sat up suddenly, cold sweat soaking the pillow. Having a nightmare again. Xian got up and turned on the bedside lamp, then took out a tissue to wipe the cold sweat from Xiao's forehead. You must be under a lot of pressure recently. Your superiors are always pushing you. Xian comforted Xiao while lying in his arms. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. If it doesn't work out, just change jobs. Smelling the fragrance on Zijian's body, Xiao's tense nerves relaxed. He held Xiaomi's hand that was touching his thigh. I'm tired, go to sleep. I won't do it today. Xiaomi obediently pulled her hand back. Xiao lay down, but he felt something was still crawling in the quilt. He pulled open the quilt and saw a group of pink tentacles under Xian's lower body. He was so frightened that he fell off the bed and backed away on his hands and knees. At this time, the door of the room opened, and two children with tentacles on their lower bodies crawled in, shouting to Xiao in unison. Dad, I'm hungry. Xiao sat up from the ground. Looking around, I found myself still lying in the original carriage. Captain, wake up! Woof woof woof! Lao Lu and the Black Wind Monster have always been by his side. Xiao looked at his watch. I was only unconscious for 5 minutes. 5 minutes, a dream within a dream? It's still a nightmare. Is this the future that I see through my clairvoyance? What the hell is that endless black fog, and why is Kong not affected? And Xiaomi, why does she have tentacles like that monster? Xiao rubbed his temples and summoned the light curtain. Have you been feeling unwell recently? How did you know I had a stomachache? Xiao's nerves suddenly tensed. Oh, did you figure out that my period is coming soon? I stocked up on my own this time, don't try to fool me again. You think I just took snacks, hey? Judging from the look of it, there shouldn't be anything wrong. Xiao felt relieved and got up and went to the bathroom. He lifted the toilet lid and opened the valve to drain the water. I don't know what happened to the father and son, or whether they escaped from Nibelungen. Oh, my dear senior brother. Sixth brother, I'm hungry, make lunch. Receive. Lao Lu climbed up the wooden rack and started cutting vegetables. Xiao took out the level 5 treasure chest. This treasure chest is shaped like a silver metal portable password box, but it has no password. I had opened it in Nibelungen before and everything was there. After putting the 36 train coins into the bracelet, Xiao took out the dagger. This is a Weikaizashi, of medium length. An alchemical weapon that can cause damage to the Dragon King, Lust, one of the 7 deadly sins. The sword of tearing from the 7 deadly sins. When cutting an object, the blade will vibrate with an extremely small amplitude, thus tearing the opponent apart. It is also the easiest one to pull out in the setting. How to activate it? Xiao held Lust in his hand and tried to activate its function. I waved it around a few times randomly, but there was no response. An invisible barrier enveloped Xiao, and everything around him slowed down in his eyes. The black wind monster's cries were also intermittent. Woof, woof, woof. Lao Liu's movements in cutting vegetables also became slow. This state lasted for about half a second, and Xiao recovered. It's the spirit of words. Just like Principal Chu Tianjiao and the others, word spirit time 0. The releaser constructs a domain with himself as the center. The flow of time in the domain slows down, but the releaser himself can still move at a normal speed. Therefore, to outsiders, his speed has increased several times or even dozens of times. Because the releaser is always at the center of his own territory, the word spirit can be regarded as having no concept of boundaries. It will produce a huge load on the body of the releaser, which can usually only last for a few seconds, but a few seconds is enough for an assassin to kill the opponent. The masters of this word spirit are usually the top assassins. With the help of physical training, their movement speed can reach more than 100 times that of ordinary people, and even their movement is like teleportation. I really have spiritual power. Although he didn't understand how to use lust, he released the word spirit by accident. Xiao urged again and entered that state. He stood up, walked to Lao Lu, and used lust to cut the potatoes on the chopping board into pieces. Time 0 release. Hey, 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 hey. Xiao held onto the carriage and sat down on the ground. He had only used the word spirit twice, and the combined duration was less than 1 second, and Xiao's strength was drained. It felt like I ran 10 kilometers in one breath under triple gravity. The load is indeed very heavy and requires very strong physical fitness to bear it. After Chu Tianjiao used it, he was fine, and his speed increased far beyond mine. In Lao Liu's eyes, it was just a blink of an eye, and Xiao appeared beside him like teleportation. It took 2 seconds for the potatoes on the chopping board to break into pieces. Captain, do you know that move that makes you suddenly become very fast? Want to learn? Lao Lu nodded frantically. Work hard, and I'll teach you when you become the deputy commander. Receive. Lao Lu raised his hand and saluted Xiao. You cook, I'll sleep a little longer. Xiao climbed back into bed, covered herself with the quilt, and fell asleep again. 1 hour later. They were having lunch. Lao Lu cooked 2 dishes that Xiao taught him yesterday, scrambled eggs with tomatoes and stewed beef with potatoes. Captain, that 8-legged horse is so handsome today. Get out of the way. Can't you see he's here to get us? I mean, Captain, you must look very handsome riding that horse. If the captain had that horse, then I could ride the motorcycle, he he he. You are really calculating. Can you hold the handlebars when I give you a ride? Xiao called out the light curtain to check the next stop information. This stop is at Jiajia Village, single-person station. 2 train coins are required to depart from this station. There is a water ghost in the river west of the village. Danger level, level 3. There is a level 3 treasure chest under the bridge. It can contain 12 train coins, a bottle of toad potion. Sixth brother, can you swim? Ah? I think so. Okay, tomorrow it's your turn to show off again. Chapter 58. Help, help, help. In the small river west of Cai village, a woman with long hair was struggling in the water. The bridge was crowded with villagers, chattering. Who among you can swim? Go and save them. Hey, you can swim, go quickly. I can only swim by myself, I can't save anyone, if you want to go, you go. How can you be like this? You don't have any sense of responsibility as a man. Get lost, isn't your man a fisherman? Why don't you let your man go? Oh, never mind who it is, just go quickly, or else there will be no one left. Wait, isn't this the girl from the old Zhong family? Didn't she also fall into the water last year? In the end, she was rescued, but the person who rescued her didn't. I remember now. I heard she did it on purpose. She can actually swim. Didn't I tell you it was an accident? What does a little girl like you know? No one will save your children if they fall into the water in the future. I don't have any children. The villagers were arguing fiercely and expressing their opinions. What's going on? It's so lively. Xiao and Lao Lu walked up the bridge one after the other, passed through the crowded villagers, and leaned on the railing to look down. When the woman who fell into the water saw someone else coming, she shouted for help to Xiao again. Help, help, help me. Xiao looked at the woman next to him and said, how long has she been in the water? She is still shouting. I don't know. I just got here too. The villagers looked at each other in confusion. Well, it seems like it has been about 10 minutes. Xiao rubbed his chin, wondering if this woman was the water ghost. Old Six, is this woman a water ghost? I don't know. Can't you Calabash brothers smell the scent of monsters? I can't smell it. You're trash. Lao Lu. At this time, a man watching couldn't help himself and started taking off his coat. It's no use. Human life is at stake. Saving people is the most important thing. What's the hurry? Xiao crossed his arms. If you really want to save her, wait until she's drunk before going down, otherwise you might get yourself into trouble. What are you talking about? What if someone dies? Then go ahead, kind man. It was difficult to persuade the damned ghost with kind words, so Xiao didn't try to stop him. The man snorted, took off his coat and pants, and jumped down. Xiao gave Lao Lu a look at the same time. Lao Lu understood what he meant, quickly took off his clothes, turned on his invisibility, and jumped into the river from the other side of the bridge. Just as the man swam to the woman who fell into the water, grabbed her and dragged her to the shore, something unexpected happened. The woman's head turned green and her hair became like rotten water grass. Her skin was green and she looked like a corpse fished out of the bottom of a pond. Really, it's really a water ghost. Ghost, ghost, ghost. The onlookers quickly fled in shock. In the blink of an eye, Xiao was the only one left on the bridge. The man didn't know what was happening. When he turned around, he found that the person he was dragging was not a human, but a water ghost. Ah! The man was dragged into the water by the water ghost. He struggled hard, causing large splashes of water. Boss, I found it. At the same time, Lao Lu emerged from the water with a splash, dragging a fishing net in his hand. There were a dozen gold coins and a bottle of red potion in the fishing net. Xiao quickly dropped the prepared rope, dragged the fishing net, and swam towards the rope against the fast current. When the water ghost saw the commotion here, he stopped teasing the man. She simply twisted its neck 180 degrees and threw it away. Thief! The originally calm river surface suddenly began to surge. Lao Lu grabbed the rope with difficulty, and Xiao pulled him up. When Xiao was just about to grab Lao Lu's hand, the water ghost spit out corrosive liquid from its mouth, corroding the rope and breaking it. Lao Lu fell back into the rushing river. Your mother! Xiao turned around, took out his AK and fired a burst of bullets at the water ghost, but blue-green scales appeared on its body and the bullets made metallic clanging sounds when they hit them. Even bullets can't penetrate it. Broken fish scales are so hard. At the same time, the water ghost quickly changed direction and swam towards Lao Lu. Give me back my treasure! You damned thief! Just when she was about to catch Lao Lu, Xiao used all his strength to throw the rope in his hand towards her. Word spirit time 0. In Xiao's eyes, everything slowed down. The rope that was still shaking when thrown out, the splash of water from the water ghost, the hand that grabbed Lao Lu. He took out lust, stepped on the rope, and came to the water ghost in a few steps. Cut! 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 Lust was sensed, and the high-frequency vibrations responded to Xiao's thoughts. The blue-green scales that could not be penetrated by bullets were shattered by the high-frequency vibration of lust. If I can cut dragon scales, how much less a tiny water ghost? Die! The fish scales shattered, and lust drew a beautiful arc. The water ghost's head and body were split into two. Even her neck was shattered into a pulp. The water ghost was eliminated, and Xiao stretched out his other hand to grab Lao Lu. Faster, faster! Hold on a little longer. Just hold on a little longer and you'll be back on the bridge. There's still time. I can do it. With a splash, Xiao, who was standing on the rope, fell into the river. The words only lasted half a second. Next to the shallows of the river bank, Tang Jian tried his best to press the stomach of the man lying on the ground. Turbid river water gurgled out of the man's mouth. Tang Jian wiped his sweat. It works. Puff. After Xiao spat out a mouthful of river water, his body began to twitch as if in a spasm, and he shrank into the shape of a big shrimp, holding his stomach. It hurts so much. My whole body felt like it was falling apart, my muscles, bones, tendons, internal organs and even my brain were all screaming, I'm in so much pain. Time 0 is too much of a strain on the body. On the second day after mastering it, he was able to release the word spirit and stimulate the lust to successfully kill the water ghost. Even in the eyes of Principal Angers, he is an absolute genius. It's a pity that the genius body cannot currently bear the intense load required to activate the word spirit. Tang Yan frowned. He looked like he was in a lot of pain. Maybe he hit a rock at the bottom of the river? How are you? It will be dark soon, and the water ghosts will come ashore to eat people. Water ghost? The water ghost is not dead yet. Xiao opened his eyes immediately when he heard the word water ghost. He ignored the pain in his body, supported himself with his elbows, and forced himself to stand up. I don't know when it got dark. Knife, where is my knife? Xiao was spinning around in circles, but he didn't see any trace of the knife. My lust, lost? Where is Lao Lu? Lao Lu is also gone. Depend on. Xiao looked up at the two girls and gestured the length with his hands. Knife, have you seen such a long knife? Tang Yan shook his head. Where's the naked kid? Did you see him? Tang Yan shook his head again. Chapter 59. The girl looked to be about 10 years old. She had a mushroom-shaped haircut, wore a grey t-shirt and shorts, had a slingshot on her waist, and looked like a tomboy. Tang Jian asked. Are you a stranger? Seeing Xiao's puzzled expression, Tang Yan explained. That is, did you come here by train? Xiao thought for a moment and said. I flowed down from the Jiajia village river. Isn't this Jiajia village? Jiajia village? I've never heard of it. This is Jing'ai village. Isn't it Jiajia village? No, anchor point backtracking works, it's still the same world. It seems that he was washed very far away and can't go back directly, so it is even more difficult to find Lao Lu. It's not safe to be near the water at night. Water ghosts will come ashore and eat people. Come to my house. My mom cooks delicious meals. Are there water ghosts here too? The water was calm, and because it was dark, the depth could not be seen. Xiao took a deep breath and stood up. Whether there are water ghosts or not, you need to find a safe place to recover your strength. In his current physical condition, he probably wouldn't be able to withstand the recoil of a single shot. Tang Jian supported Xiao and walked towards the village. At the entrance of the village, a few children who had just finished their meal were playing marbles under a tree. Seeing Tang Jian appear at the entrance of the village, a child started to make a noise. The BD from outside is back. But when they saw Xiao behind Tang Yan, especially his frowning brows and fierce-looking face, the little fat boy trembled and said, "Really, there really are outsiders. She brought outsiders into the village. Run!" Several children scattered in a swarm. Xiao looked at Tang Yan, who was lowering his head to pick up the marbles. "You seem to be very hostile to outsiders. Is it because all the outsiders who come here are bad?" Tang Jian took out the slingshot from his waist, put a marble in it, and shot it at the butt of the little fat boy running at the back. He fell flat on his face in pain. Tang Jian put away his slingshot and said calmly, "My mother said that not all outsiders are bad people, just like not all villagers are good people. Jing'ai village is divided into East Village and West Village. The one with high terrain is East Village, and the one with low terrain is West Village. Tang Jian's home is in Zikan, not far from the river, and can be said to be on the edge of the village. The lowest terrain. Whenever there is a flood every year, their family is always the first to suffer." "Grandmother." Tang Jian enthusiastically greeted an old lady with grey hair who was sitting on the side of the road. "Oh, it's Tang Yan who's back. Grandma, here are the gardenias I picked on the road." The old lady stretched out her hand and took the gardenia with trembling hands. "Thank you, Tang Tang. You are so good." Tang Jian's home is right next to the old lady. Rather than calling it a house, it would be more appropriate to describe it as a dilapidated mud-walled thatched hut. "Mom, I'm back." "Just right, wash your hands and eat." "Wow, it smells so good. What delicious food did Mom make today?" Tang Chuntao was busy at the stove. But when she saw the stranger Xiao, a trace of vigilance flashed across her brows. At the dinner table, Tang Chuntao brought a pot of wild vegetable soup, a plate of shredded potatoes and a few steamed buns. There is also a dish specially added for Xiao, scrambled eggs with peppers. The dishes are simple but taste very good. During the meal, Tang Jian explained the whole story to Tang Chuntao. "So that's how it is. As long as your brother Xiao doesn't dislike our family, it'll be fine. Then brother Xiao, please sleep in my bed tonight. I will sleep with my mom." Tang Yan threw himself into his mother's arms. "It's been a long time since I slept with my mother." Tang Chuntao caressed Tang Jian's head. "How old are you? You still want to sleep with your mother?" She put her nose close to Tang Yan's hair and sniffed it. "It stinks. Did you go hunting ducks for money again today?" "Yes, it's Mom's birthday soon, and I want to buy you a new pair of shoes. When I have enough money, I will bring back the duck I shot and my mother will make braised duck for me." Okay, Tang Yan is so good. Go take a shower and change your clothes so I can wash them. It stinks." Tang Chuntao pretended to be disgusted. "I'll go right away." After Tang Jian left, Tang Chuntao looked at Xiao, smiled and nodded slightly. Although she is a mother, she still looks very young. If you don't know, you can't tell that she is the mother of a 10-year-old child. Xiao smiled back. "Excuse me." After dinner, Xiao took a bucket of hot water to take a bath. The bathing place is a small shed in the backyard, which is very simple. After Xiao wiped her body clean, she took out a new set of clothes from the bracelet and put them on, then put away the dirty clothes. Tang Tang's bed was a little small. He couldn't even stretch his legs straight, so he could only curl up a little. The thin quilt was very worn out, and it looked like it had been used for a long time, as evidenced by the patches on it. There was only a small bed and a low table in the room, with a vase on it. In the vase were the gardenias that Tang Jian had just replaced. Smelling the fragrance of flowers, Qi Xiao's tense spirit gradually relaxed. The side effects of word spirit times 0 came flooding back. Extreme fatigue came over him. Qi Xiao felt dizzy and fell asleep. Captain, Captain, where are you? Lao Lu dragged the fishing net in one hand and held lust in the other, and walked naked along the river bank looking for Qi Xiao's trace. His shout startled a flock of birds in the reeds. Recalling the scene in the daytime when Qi Xiao chopped off the head of the water ghost with a knife, Lao Lu sighed. The commander is always handsome for only 3 seconds. No, he is always handsome for only 1 second. Lao Lu yelled at the top of his lungs. Captain! Where are you? Captain! Hey, there's a light. Lao Liu's eyes suddenly lit up. It looks like a village. Chapter 60. To the east of Jing'ai village, on higher ground. A black train stopped in the wasteland outside the village. This train has 9 carriages in total, which means the owner must be at least level 9. The car doors were wide open and dogs were coming in and out with food in their mouths. Zhou Ji sat at the front of the car. He was wearing a black low-cut cardigan, and his lean stomach gave off a hint of his six-pack abs. I didn't expect this village to be so big. Luckily it's the typhoon season, otherwise we wouldn't have had the time to get so many dogs. The wind season is great. I love the wind season. Zhou Ji was delighted to see that his pack of dogs had grown several times in size. He is a disciple of the dog taming sect in a fantasy world. Once a dog is touched by him, it will be tamed and obey him completely. The more dogs he tames, the stronger his own physical fitness will be. Previously, when he worked in a pet shop, he tamed more than a dozen dogs in the store, but one little black dog ran away. Of course, most of the pet dogs he tamed later died in battle. The dogs here are rubbish, nothing like the dogs in my original world. Fortunately, I still have 3 zodiac dogs with magical powers. What a strange world, full of things I've never seen before. I have to find a way to get back. What we can do now is to continue to increase our strength. Qiwa is still waiting for me to marry her. Thinking of this, the conviction in Zhou Ji's eyes became even stronger. Firelight? Is there a village in the distance? Great, there are more dogs to tame. He immediately jumped off the car and headed towards the west of the village with half of the dogs, about 40 in total. The remaining dogs continued to carry supplies into the train. The village was littered with corpses and blood. Zhou Ji looked at this scene and disagreed. Because he is the one who started all this. It is a really poor village, with no gold or silver or treasures, yet every household has a dog. But it's a bargain for me. Zhou Ji stopped here and incorporated all the dogs in the village into the dog army. If you have a lot of dogs, you need to raise them, and they need a lot of food. Then he began to hoard food, burn, kill and loot. The entire east side of the village had become a sea of corpses and blood. Walk through East Village and arrive at West Village. Zhou Ji's dog army continued to expand, and behind him, the villagers died one after another. It's so noisy, could you please stop shouting? You are nothing but false carriers, stepping stones on my way home. Zhou Ji slaughtered the villagers without mercy, and he mainly killed one person and left the village empty. In a family's home, the fat boy looked at his dog, De Wang, which he had raised for more than 5 years. Just because the man touched him, he turned against him and surrendered to him. He trembled and cried. Stranger, there's another stranger. Zhou Ji naturally knew that the stranger the fat boy was talking about was himself. Because the villagers who were killed by his pack of dogs all exclaimed like this before they died. "Little fatty, what do you mean by that? Have you seen any other strangers?" The dogs made way for him, and Zhou Ji walked up to the little fat boy and picked him up with one hand. "It would be nice to have another conductor. Kill him, steal his supplies and train, and my strength will be further improved. These villagers are nothing, it's better to kill the train conductor to get resources faster. Do you know where he is?" I know. He was brought back by the BD in the village. He must be in that BD's house now." When Zhou Ji heard this, he was immediately delighted. "Lead the way, take me to find him." At this time, the fat boy's father rushed over. He kowtowed to Zhou Ji repeatedly and shouted, "Immortal! Immortal! I know where her home is. I'll lead you there. Please let my son go. Please. It's all the same, so it's you." He threw the fat boy aside and walked out the door. The man walked tremblingly in front, and Zhou Ji followed behind him slowly. The two men and a group of dogs headed towards the westernmost part of the village. "That's it." The man pointed at a dilapidated thatched hut with a trembling hand. "Okay, it's none of your business, go away." "Thank you, Immortal, thank you, Immortal. Why are you so loud?" A hint of displeasure flashed across Zhou Ji's brows. He kicked the man away, and then kicked again, and the broken wooden door of Tang Chuntao's house was kicked open. Then a group of dogs came in one after another under his command. Woof 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 woof. With his teeth bared, his voice was terrifying. At this moment, a grenade exploded, blowing away several dogs that were in the front. Xiao appeared behind Zhou Ji, with a shotgun pointed at his back. Bang! Chapter 61. The huge impact force directly blasted Zhou Ji away. Zhou Ji fell to the ground with a thud, his back covered in blood. The male gun uses his ultimate skill close to the opponent, and the effect is remarkable. Xiao followed up with 2 more shots and a kick, and when he was sure he was dead, he breathed a sigh of relief. Although Xiao was resting, the unfamiliar environment did not allow him to completely relax. So the moment there was movement outside the house, Xiao immediately took action. "I hadn't rested for long when I used the word spirit again, and the side effects started to show up even faster." Xiao just felt sore all over. Before he could catch his breath, Zhou Ji, who was lying on the ground, supported himself with his hands and climbed up. "FK, you're quite vicious." Xiao frowned. "He's not dead yet?" And in that pool of blood, there lay a grey dog. "My life-saving dog. You just ruined it like this. You killed my grey silk, I want you dead." Then all the dogs that had rushed into the house turned around and rushed out. Following his command, all the dogs rushed towards Xiao, facing Xiao's trolls fearlessly. This guy can actually control a dog. Is it some kind of prop? There is also the thing called a life-saving dog. What the hell is this? Xiao was shocked, and Zhou Ji was also shocked. How did this guy manage to appear behind me silently? Teleport? A very dangerous ability. Wait, this guy looks familiar. I think I've seen this guy in the chat room. Xiao? Yes, that's Xiao. Zhou Ji remembered that the person in front of him was Xiao, who was ranked first in their chat room. Being able to be number 1 really means something. What do you mean by clinging to a rich woman? Why would a rich woman let you cling to her if you don't have the ability? This guy must have a lot of supplies in his train. If I kill him, I will become stronger. Zhou Ji raised his neck and howled like a wolf. He was calling to the dog that was guarding the train. Quick victory, kill him. The wolf howls stopped, and Zhou Ji followed the dogs and rushed towards Xiao. His right hand also turned into a black dog claw and grabbed down Xiao immediately took out his long knife to resist. Time slows down twice. Zhou Zi's movements slowed down, and Xiao easily blocked his claws with the knife. Slow down twice as much, your body can handle it. He was able to slow down time in a more delicate way. Yes, that's it. I have to control the multiple of slowing down time and not go straight to the limit. Pulling away from him, Xiao put away his knife and switched to a gun, then fired a volley of bullets. Zhou Zi crossed his arms in front of his body to block all the bullets. Holy shit, what kind of body? Can it withstand bullets? He can also control dogs. He has had many adventures in the world before. As more and more dogs gathered around, Zhou Zi's speed gradually caught up with Xiao. His claws were also sharper, and his mouth was long, revealing sharp fangs. The whole person is becoming more and more like a dog. There was no time to change the magazine, Zhou Zi's claws were already on his face. Bang! Bang! Time slows down 3 times. Slowing down the time by 3 times, Xiao took out his shotgun and fired 4 shots at it. Zhou Zi's attack slowed down again. Xiao bent down and moved sideways to avoid his attack, using the force to kick him away. He suddenly became faster again? What happened? Seeing more and more dogs gathering around, Xiao roughly guessed what was going on. The more dogs he has, the stronger he is. Xiao saw Zhou Zi's approximate ability and changed his tactics. Kill these dogs first. Weaken his strength. Xiao took out a grenade, bit off the pull ring, and threw it into the pack of dogs on the right. A loud thunderclap sounded among the dog pack, and 7 or 8 dogs were blown away, spitting blood from their mouths. Zhou Zi turned around and pulled out the tooth that was loosened by the shotgun. Interesting, interesting, he has become faster again. He spat out a mouthful of blood and said, "Disperse." At Zhou Zi's command, the group of dogs scattered. Disperse? Too late. The time slowed down 3 times. Xiao took out his rifle, and the dogs that were running around suddenly slowed down as if they were taking a leisurely walk. Xiao shot them one by one, eliminating them all with bursts of fire. Gunshot? Lao Lu pricked up his ears and heard the sound of gunfire. Intermittent gunshots were heard. After confirming the direction, Lao Lu ran towards the gunshots. Is it the conductor? The conductor is fighting with someone. Captain, wait for me. Here I come. As Lao Lu ran wildly, the train coins in the fishing net clinked. There were fewer and fewer dogs around, and the dog blood formed a large area. Because the number of dogs decreased sharply, Zhou Zi's speed could not keep up with Xiao. What's wrong with this guy? Not only is he so fast, but he can also keep taking out various weapons. Could it be that he has some kind of storage device? If I can't keep up with his speed, I won't be able to kill him. I can't delay any longer. Black and white silk. Following Zhou Zi's roar, 2 dogs, one black and one white, jumped out from the pack. Pure black and pure white. Zhou Zi grabbed the 2 dogs, one in each hand, and sucked them into his body. His face completely turned into that of a dog, with half black hair and half white hair. Black dog hair also grew on its body, its spine lengthened, and a tail emerged. Ha 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 ha! Fighting is awesome! Zhou Zi swung his claws and scratched frantically, and Xiao was beaten back step by step. Damn, it can be integrated. The speed suddenly became so fast. Even at triple speed, it was hard to keep up with him. Zhou Zi's claws hit Xiao's knife, sparks flying. The claws have become so hard. If only the lust was still there, I would be able to cut this claw open. Pop! Xiao's knife was finally defeated and broke after a lot of fighting. Xiao seized this opportunity and time slowed down, 10 times. Zhou Zi's speed slowed down again. Xiao adjusted his position, raised his leg and kicked sideways, using his waist and abdomen to exert force, kicking the broken surface of the blade. The broken blade was impacted and pierced into Zhou Zhi's abdomen with a pop sound. At the same time, Xiao was grabbed by Zhou Zhi's claws on the shoulder and was blown away by a huge force. Zhou Zhi shook his head. He grabbed the small section of the blade that remained outside his body, pulled it out directly and threw it to the ground. He stretched out his long tongue and licked the blood off his claws. It can actually break my black and white dog skin. It was a really enjoyable battle. But that's all. Zhou Zhi raised his claws and slowly walked towards Xiao. The next blow will crush his heart. Hey! Bad guy! Stay away from brother Xiao. At this moment, a stone hit Zhou Zhi on the back of the head. It was Tang Jian's slingshot. Although it is not painful, it is extremely insulting. Zhou Zhi turned around and looked at Tang Yan with his ferocious black and white dog face. Tang Chuntao held Tang Jian in the house, listening to the gunshots, thunder, and dog barking outside. Even she couldn't help but tremble slightly. Especially at the beginning when Zhou Zhi kicked open his door and a group of dogs rushed into the yard. She was ready to die. But soon the dogs left, and then there was a loud noise of a fierce fight outside. Mother! Don't be afraid, don't be afraid. Tang Jian is not afraid. Tang Chuntao patted Tang Yan's back gently to comfort him. I'm sorry, brother Xiao. Mom knows he is from another place. Mom won't blame you. It soon became quiet outside. It was so quiet that it seemed as if everything that had just happened was fake. No, Mom, I want to go out and take a look. Tang Jian squeezed out of Tang Chuntao's arms, picked up his slingshot, and rushed out of the house. Tang Chuntao hurried to follow. There were dead dogs all over the ground outside, and blood everywhere. The mother and daughter carefully avoided the dead dogs and followed all the way. It was not until Tang Yan saw Xiao being knocked away that she immediately drew her slingshot and shot at Zhou Zhi. But Zhou Zhi was very rational. He licked his tongue, turned around and continued walking towards Xiao. Kill him, then kill these two. Die, Xiao. Zhou Zhi's sharp claws dug fiercely towards Xiao's heart. Xiao, who was originally lying there unable to move, suddenly crawled forward using all four legs like a cockroach and avoided the attack. He stood up, took out a tube of adrenaline, bit off the needle cap, and gave himself an injection. Xiao looked very excited, and thanks to the power of the immaculate fruit, he did not faint completely. The key was the few seconds that Tang Jian gained, which gave Xiao time to use the high-quality life potion he obtained in Dawn City. It is indeed a high-quality life potion. After taking a sip, the injuries on the body healed quickly. Coupled with the adrenaline, he felt like he had endless energy. Come on, doggy! Keep going. Chapter 62. Time slows down 5 times. Xiao was able to keep up with Zhou Zhi's speed, but he still couldn't break his hard dog claws. Another knife broke, and he couldn't move away. Even if he did, the bullets couldn't penetrate his defense. If this continues, you will be exhausted to death sooner or later. Xiao's last trump card is to run away back to the anchor point. It cannot be used unless it is absolutely necessary. Come on, let me see how long our puppy can last. After the two men exchanged moves, they retreated away from each other and recovered their strength. Captain! Captain! 6th one? I saw Lao Lu running towards me naked, dragging a fishing net in one hand and holding a knife in the other. Finally I found you, my captain. Word spirit time 0. Xiao quickly came to Lao Lu and took the Wei Kaizishi. Lust. It turns out that it was picked up by Lao Lu. 6th brother, go protect them. Xiao pointed to Tang Chuntao and Tang Tang in the distance. I'm going to kill a dog. After lust was activated once, Xiao could drive it as he pleased. One knife, this time I'll cut off your dog's head with one knife. Zhou Zhi's heart was beating very fast at this time, his tongue was hanging out, and he was breathing heavily. No, although this body is fast and resistant to attacks, its heat dissipation is too poor. It's all about the tongue. Wait, where did this little fat kid come from? That dagger, why did his eyes suddenly become so confident after he got the dagger? The heart and lungs are about to be overloaded, so we must act quickly. One claw to end the battle. Kill him and take his train. The two of them rushed towards each other in tacit understanding as if the halftime break had just ended. Zhou Ji strengthened his claws to their hardest state and tried to block Qi Xiao's blow. The strong vibration of lust cut his claws in half, and the cut shattered into pieces. Zhou Ji suddenly retracted his arm in pain. There was indeed something wrong with the knife. As soon as they touched it, the two fingers were gone. What a powerful knife! Qi Xiao's attacks fell like raindrops, and Zhou Ji responded hastily. Every time he took the knife's blow, his claws became numb from the shock. Qi Xiao became more and more courageous as the battle went on, and his expression gradually became crazy. All attention was on cutting off Zhou Ji's claws. The opportunity has come. Zhou Ji grabbed Qi Xiao's knife, and the tail of his lower body suddenly extended, stabbing towards Qi Xiao's heart like lightning. You didn't expect this, right? This is my real backup plan. Zhou Ji looked at Qi Xiao confidently, wanting to see his face distorted by fear. But at the critical moment, the guy's mouth was smiling. Bang! A jade treasure chest suddenly appeared, blocking Zhou Ji's last hidden killer move. Not good. The next moment, his right claw holding the knife was completely cut off. Qi Xiao kicked the level 8 treasure chest, and Zhou Ji was kicked to the ground. He swung the knife again, and Zhou Ji's left claw also flew out. Ah! Zhou Ji bit several of his teeth so hard that they broke, and his whole body quickly returned to its original appearance. Two dogs, one black and one white, were torn from his body and fell in a pool of blood. Looking at Qi Xiao who was slowly approaching him with a dagger in hand, fear finally appeared in Zhou Ji's eyes. His cards were seen through, and the opponent had more cards than him. No, I still have a trump card, my last trump card. Stop! Stop! You can't kill me. I'm from the Kingdom of Order. Zhou Ji used his broken hand to take out a badge from his crotch, which was exactly the same as the one Xia Huan gave him. Qi Xiao. I know you. I know you've seen the previous players. You must know about the new world. This is just a novice village. We are all going to the new world in the end. Order Heaven is the largest organization in the new world. I am their new recruit this year. You can't kill me. If you kill me, you will be against the entire Kingdom of Order. Qi Xiao put the treasure chest back into the bracelet, walked slowly in front of him and squatted down. Zhou Ji subconsciously shrank back. Is this what you are talking about? Qi Xiao also took out a medal of the Kingdom of Order. He reached out and took Zhou Ji's badge, compared the two, raised his head, and looked at Zhou Ji with a smile. Oh, after all this fighting, we are all family. Qi Xiao reached out and helped Zhou Ji up who had fallen to the ground. Brother Zhou, why didn't you say so earlier? Zhou Ji's face was filled with astonishment and mixed emotions. There was shock, a sense of luck in escaping the disaster, and a hint of jealousy. You are also a special recruit. Qi Xiao looked like he was saying, what are you talking about? He was helped to stand up by Qi Xiao. The two of them stood together, talking and laughing, and if you didn't know them, you would really think they were a pair of good brothers. Ha ha ha, as the saying goes, there's no friendship without fighting. Brother Xiao, you're still my brother Xiao in the new world. We can finally take care of each other in the Kingdom of Order. Brother Zhou, you said something wrong. Qi Xiao leaned over to Zhou Ji's ear. You can't see the new world anymore. Zhou Ji was stunned for a moment, and the next second, he spat out a mouthful of blood. He lowered his head helplessly and saw the fist-sized hole in his chest. 3 seconds ago, Xiao released the word spirit at 20 times the speed. He activated his lust and shattered Zhou Zi's heart bit by bit. So fast that he didn't even react. Death comes before pain. It's a good deal for you. Haha, that's how the kingdom of order is, they accept everyone. Xiao heaved a sigh of relief only after making sure Zhou Zi didn't get up again. It seems that he really only has one substitute dog. After Zhou Zi died, the remaining dogs, having lost their owner, regained consciousness and dispersed. Tired, so tired. Sure enough, slowing down time by small multiples has little effect on the body's load. Also, the power of lust is very physically demanding. The power of word spirit times 0 and lust is indeed strong when used at the same time, but the body cannot handle it. I can't rest yet, the adrenaline is still acting up and there's still work to do. Sixth brother. Captain. Hearing Qi Xiao's call, Lao Lu ran over immediately. Qi Xiao took out a t-shirt and put it on Lao Lu. You're just going to be naked like this all the time. Lao Lu scratched his head, everyone I meet is invisible. The t-shirt was put on Lao Lu, just covering his butt. Lao Lu scratched his butt and pulled out the clothes stuck in the crack of his butt. Oh, yes, Captain, this. Qi Xiao put the fishing net treasure chest that Lao Lu dragged over into the bracelet. Let's go and lick the bag. What does it mean to lick a bag? After Qi Xiao's explanation, Lao Lu excitedly ran towards the surrounding dogs. I love licking bags. These dogs can be taken back and made into fertilizer. Especially those 3 special ones, with grey, black and white silk. After Qi Xiao took out the motorcycle, the bracelet immediately freed up the weight to hold these dead dogs. I searched Zhou Zi's body but found nothing useful. By the way, Zhou Zi is dead, where is his train? After collecting all the dead dogs around, he quickly stood up. Lao Lu, let's go and find a car. Hey? What? Before leaving, Qi Xiao came to Tang Yan again. She reached out and touched Tang Yan's head, smiling and said, I'm sorry for lying to you. Hey, I know brother Qi Xiao is a foreigner. I'm not stupid. Qi Xiao thought about it, took out a pistol and handed it to Tang Yan. If you encounter that kind of bad outsider again in the future, use this. You're pretty accurate with your slingshot. This thing is similar to a slingshot. After teaching Tang Jian how to use it and leaving her some bullets, Qi Xiao took Lao Lu and left in a hurry. People living nearby heard the noise, and occasionally a few of them opened their doors, poked their heads out from the cracks and looked over here. Occasionally, a head would pop out from behind some low walls and look over here secretly. No one dared to get close. Old Wang, what's going on? Why don't we go and take a look? You're going to die. Can't you see that it's a killer? For some reason, all the dogs in the village ran over here and were killed by him. That stranger can turn into a dog. It's so scary. Turned into a dog? I didn't see that. I didn't even see how he died. They were so fast, especially the one with the gun. It was like he teleported. These outsiders are so scary. They come every few years. When will this end? Chapter 63. The Zhou train is not difficult to find. In the dark, its lighted train is still very conspicuous. The black train. Qi Xiao murmured. He remembered Kong Yu's words again, the train is black and the people's hearts are black too. Qi Xiao shook his head and stepped into the carriage. He felt relieved when he saw the screen showing that the train was ownerless. The first 2 carriages were almost empty and there was nothing useful. Qi Xiao opened the door of the 3rd carriage. There is a wooden shelf here. There are 7 treasure chests on it. There is a note under each treasure chest, detailing which station it was obtained from and what was opened. Collecting addiction? Everything has been unpacked, but the empty boxes are still there. It's so boring. Why is there a suitcase here? It seems a bit out of place. Requires a level 6 treasure chest key to unlock. This is a level 6 treasure chest? Gift crab? It was a silver metal treasure chest, about the size and shape of a suitcase. A level 5 treasure chest does not require a key, but one is required starting from level 6. It turns out that level 6 is a watershed. I don't know if this can be forced open. Try it. Xiao urged on the lust and chopped it off with one knife. Xiao used all his strength to cut the treasure chest, leaving a groove less than 1 millimeter deep. Can chop it. It looks like it can be broken open violently. If Monkey King came, he would probably knock it open with just one stick. The 8th level treasure chest is only 2 levels lower than it, but its gold content is much higher. I don't know what the highest level of treasure chest is. Xiao put the treasure chest into the bracelet and opened the door of the next carriage. So stinky. Xiao covered her nose. This carriage is filled with neatly stacked wooden boxes containing various pieces of dried meat. There are also some meat drying racks, on which hang various dried small meats such as toads, snakes, and mice. They are also sorted into categories and strung neatly. This guy really has obsessive-compulsive disorder. Continue to the next car. This is a simple bedroom. Xiao took out a dress-up card from the box beside his bed. This was a grey dress-up card, and Xiao put it into the bracelet. A total of 37 train coins were found. In order to carry more things, Xiao spent 40 train coins to upgrade the bracelet to level 7, with a load capacity of 500 kilograms. Xiao felt a little distressed, but there was nothing he could do. He did not want to risk logging onto the train, as this would render the anchor point useless. Although today is the last day of the typhoon season, it means no more trains will stop here. But after all, this train stopped there yesterday, so there's no guarantee that there might be other trains stopping there. If after I log in, the car door opens and someone takes advantage of me, it would be a waste of time. The next carriage was filled with dog skins of all colors, sizes, and breeds. There are hundreds of them. Turtle, did you kill so many dogs? I don't know where he got the ability to control dogs and use dogs to strengthen and change his body. Is there any way to practice it? That life-saving dog is really useful. There weren't many things in the rear compartment, mostly useless junk. After searching the entire train, Xiao returned to the initial carriage and clicked the screen. Disassemble ordinary carriages X8, obtain 1,680 kilograms of metal, 840 kilograms of plastic, and 560 kilograms of wood. 1,850 kilograms of metal, 1,010 kilograms of plastic, and 700 kilograms of wood have been transferred to the name of Xiao, the conductor of train No. 19990526. In the entire East Village, there are only a handful of people who survived. After searching the train, we had to prepare to go back. Today is the last day of the typhoon season. Xiao rode on the motorcycle and took Lao Lu back. Captain, are we heading in the right direction? I came all the way here from that side. Xiao braked suddenly and turned the car around. Damn, why didn't you say so earlier? I thought you knew the way. Chapter 64. A black gate is embedded in the mountain. The door looks ancient and solemn, as if carrying endless years and history. The door was covered with strange symbols and patterns. In front of the gate, a black and grey puppy was pacing back and forth with its head held high. It is the loyal guardian of this gate. It's quite cute. Come, brother, pat your head. The dog came into Shiranui Yunshen's arms and kept rubbing its head against him. A silver coin with the Hyuxia character, dog symbol, hangs on its dog collar. Good dog, be good. I'll bring 2B over to entertain you when the time comes. Shiranui Yunzheng stroked the dog's head with one hand and slowly untied the collar with the other hand. He smiled and picked up the dog collar with the silver coin hanging on it. I got it. It's easy. The originally well-behaved dog suddenly opened its bloody mouth and swallowed Shiranui Yun's hung along with the silver coin in one gulp. Hiccup. Down the slope in the distance. The doll in Shiranui Yunchen's hand caught fire and he threw it to the ground. Cerberus is the hell-guarding dog in ancient Greek mythology. The Theogony says that this dog has 50 heads, but some later works of art mostly show it as having 3 heads, so it is often called the three-headed dog of hell. So how many heads does it have? 50. Kong nodded again. But isn't it just a head? If you cut it off, it will grow back. And every time you chop off its head, it gets stronger. Tisk. No wonder you need this knife. No matter how many heads you have, you only have one soul. Don't worry, leave it to me. Shiranui Yunzheng crawled out from the slope, and Shiranui emerged from the void, and he grabbed him. Hello little dog, brother is here again. It's a bit difficult. Shiranui Yunchen's clothes were torn, his upper body was naked, and his muscles were like steel. He squatted down, picked up the dog silver coin from the ground and threw it to Kong Yu who was walking over. Did you hear any noise? Kong shook his head again. Shiranui Yunzheng leaned his ear against the door and listened attentively. Someone behind the door seems to be calling, "Handsome boy, come over and play." Kong smiled again, turned around and walked back to the train. Is there really hell behind that door? Just open the door and you'll know. Shiranui Yunzheng curled his lips, turned around and followed. Forget it, I'm going to heaven. Shiranui Yunzheng took out a small mirror and smoothed his hair. I got the dog silver coins, but where are the pig silver coins? Where can I get them? Our mission is just to get the dog silver coin. We don't have to worry about the pig silver coin. So now we have to go back and report? I'm just in time to return the knife at the transfer station, otherwise my stupid brother will cry. Transfer station. Subaru Shiranui followed the aura of the demon sword Shiranui and came to a forest. Shiranui was stuck on a tree, with a piece of Japanese fruit hanging on the hilt of her sword, and a note on it. Give it to Xiao's sister. Stupid brother is not allowed to eat it. Summer Snipe takes down the Japanese confectionery at night. Wow, how did brother Yunzheng know that this is my favorite flavor? Subaru Shiranui looked gloomy. Be careful, it's poisonous. Xiao opened the box, picked up a cherry blossom flavored one, took a bite, and her face was filled with happiness. After chewing a few bites, her face suddenly changed. He pinched his neck with one hand and made a strange sound of oh oh oh. Sure enough, it's poisonous. I'm poisoned. I'm going to die. She raised her hand and grabbed Subaru Shiranui. Kill brother Yunzheng, and avenge me. Boring. Subaru Shiranui put away his sword and turned to leave. Xiao picked up another matcha flavored one and put it in her mouth, her cheeks puffed up. Tisk, you are such a jerk. In the train. Xiao was looking through a stack of information. These were the candidates she had selected for the advance recruitment of new members for the Kingdom of Order this year. She will arrive in the New World tomorrow, and she will review it again before handing it in. Xiao, the highest ranked person in the 2000 area. He ranked first at the end of the internship. He also performed well in Dawn City. He is smart, courageous, and smooth, but he has his own bottom line. He really meets our recruitment criteria. Subaru Shiranui was doing push UPS while chatting with Xiao. After all, it's because he used silver coins and thus became qualified. Those who are qualified must be recruited into our Kingdom of Order. Xiao counterattacked unconvinced. Don't look at others with tinted glasses just because you didn't complete your task. Xiao is also very good, I like him quite a lot. Even if he doesn't have the qualifications, I will still recruit him. Subaru Shiranui snorted coldly and stood up. The fact that Kong can come to the inner world again means that she does have the platform travel module. Should we report it? Xiao came over and touched Subaru Shiranui's forehead, wondering. It's not hot, why are you so stupid? If you report this, isn't that a disguised admission that you met Kong Yu in the inner world? You mean, even if I encounter Kong Yu, I can't write it in the report? Of course. What else? Do you think it would be okay if you just wrote about meeting Kong Yu and didn't write about your brother? Besides, it's not your job to track down the people from the Freedom Organization. We just need to do our job well. Subaru Shiranui had a blank expression on his face, and no one knew what he was thinking. After a while he left in a hurry. Then I'll go and rewrite it. Xiaoyan shouted. Don't worry, I will keep Brother Yunchen's affairs a secret for you. Let's investigate together. Chapter 65. Qi Xiao breathed a sigh of relief when he saw that the train was staying where it was and was safe and sound. Qi Xiao stopped the motorcycle and patted Lao Lihutu. Wake up, we're here. As soon as the car door was opened, the black wind monster rushed out impatiently. Then he stuck his butt out and started to go to the toilet, and it was obvious that he had to hold it in. The carriage was still clean. I didn't expect the black wind monster could hold it in for so long. Qi Xiao drove the motorcycle into the car and parked it. Lao Lu was so sleepy that he yawned continuously. Wash the dishes, cook dinner. When Lao Lu heard about having dinner, his eyes lit up and he immediately became excited. Receive. Qi Xiao patted the dog's head and took the black wind monster to the back carriage to get food. Black wind monster, have you grown up? Qi Xiao lifted up the black wind monster and held it in front of him. I didn't feel anything when I saw you every day before, but now I feel like you've grown up after not seeing you for just one day. After all, I have raised it for almost a month. I took the food and returned to the kitchen. Qi Xiao opened the roast chicken packaging, put it on a plate, and threw it into the oven. Throwing the picked side dishes to Lao Lu, Qi Xiao summoned the light curtain. After receiving the upgrade materials and the train coins transferred by Xiaomi, there was an unread message in the lower right corner. To all train conductors. The wind season is over and everyone is about to embark on a new journey. The next stop is the transfer station, and this departure will not consume train coins. The station is a peace station and you can stay there for up to 48 hours. The remaining train conductors in the 10,000 areas of the novice village will gather here. Departing from the transfer station, you will enter a new world. Transfer station? It turns out there is a transfer point between the novice village and the new world. It turns out there are 10,000 regions, and 10,000 times 10,000 equals 100 million people. Qi Xiao entered the chat room and found that there were only about 30 people online. So this is just a novice village. Family, I'm going to go ahead and explore the way. See you in the new world. I don't need train coins to go to the transfer station. That's fine. Very considerate. They know I don't have any coins. There are only about 90 of the 10,000 people left in our area. You all are great. Grandpa, I am also 1 in 100. Please add me as your friend, so that you can take care of me in the new world. As more people set out, the number continues to decrease. Xiaomi, why didn't you reply to my message for so long? I thought he was dead. You're just going to curse your allies like that. We'll be at the transfer station tomorrow morning. I'm really looking forward to it. Don't expose your modules. I'm not stupid. After dinner, Qi Xiao counted the train coins he had on hand, which amounted to 108. The materials for upgrading 4 levels in a row are enough, but Qi Xiao is a little reluctant to spend 40 train coins. Metal, 2,467, 600 kilograms. Plastic, 1,338, 300 kilograms. Wood, 971, 200 kilograms. Train coin, 0, 10 pieces. Upgrade to the next level and see if there will be any good changes. Delayed departure, follow account you can delay leaving the stop station by 10 minutes, 8 train coins. Steel plate thickening, the thickness of the carriage steel plate is increased from 5 mm to 10 mm, 1 train coin per carriage. Free your hands, get a train-specific dishwasher, 3 train coins. Delayed departure, but all Xiao who follow the account will choose to transform. The steel plate has been thickened. I now have 13 carriages and I am a little reluctant to give them up. Dishwasher? Xiao looked at Lao Lu who was busy washing the dishes and ignored this item. Let's leave it like this for now and not upgrade it. Anyway, Kong didn't say there would be any rewards. You can upgrade at any time if you want, so save some train coins first. We will arrive at the transfer station tomorrow. I will meet people from other areas and there will definitely be a lot of good stuff there. Since there was no shortage of food, Xiao simply threw the dog carcasses and dried meat into the automatic compost bin to produce fertilizer. Black, white and grey silk dogs look no different from ordinary dogs. If there is any difference, it is that they do not have any stray hair. The color is very sheer. Keep these 3 for now. The automatic composting barrel keeps producing fertilizer, and the peach saplings have grown taller in the past 2 days. Looking at those pots of plants, I don't know whether it is because old Master Ren is a zombie instead of a zombie, or because he is his own puppet. In any case, the plants will not attack old Master Ren. If I could catch a zombie and put it in a cage, and then use plants to continuously attack it to fix the bug, wouldn't I be able to get a steady supply of vegetables? The key is that it can be used as fertilizer. I don't know if this plan is feasible. Next time you encounter a zombie, you can try to catch one and make an automatic vegetable machine. Toad Potion, taking it internally will boost your spirits, increase your agility and recovery, using it externally will cause poisoning. Wow, there are 2 more uses? So when I'm fighting with someone, I drink a sip and then spray it on the knife, so I get faster and he gets poisoned. It's quite confusing. What if I get a mouth ulcer? Xiao shook his head and put away the bottle of red, clear potion. There is also a grey costume card, which shows a warrior holding an axe and wearing silver armor. This thing is of no use for the time being. 7:50 the next day. The train stops at the transfer station. Entered the transfer station public chat room. Current number of online conductors, 59. At 8 o'clock, the number suddenly skyrocketed. Current number of online conductors, 998,765. Those who can get here are really 1 in 100. You should have a lot of good stuff in your hands. There are probably quite a few people who have module cards. I wonder if there are any who have station notices like me. Xiao suddenly felt like jumping from a fish tank into a stream. That new world must be the ocean. Xiao ranked the people in the chat room according to their levels, with the first being level 16. My level 13 ranked 4th. Level 10 is clearly a watershed. There are less than 5,000 people above level 10. After all, the upgrade materials are doubled, and 10 train coins are required. Oh ha, hello to the train conductors from other areas. I am Qin Shi Huang, V me 50 train coins and take you to a new world. Sukuna gives a middle finger. Looking for a warrior to appreciate it. A primary succubus, used less than 5 times, can no longer control it, hurry up. Friendly reminder, don't come if you are not a tough guy. A bottle of assassin's potion, only for exchange, not for sale. Look carefully before you come, only for exchange, not for sale. Looking for storage items, price negotiable. JDBBJD_$56 Future Series Mecha Set released. Lack of power source, please don't come if you mind. 1 train coin for 1 time, 10 train coins for a night, satisfaction guaranteed. It was a lively chat room, with many VIPs who had modified their chat rooms with conspicuous bags sending messages that pushed each other's posts to the top. Xiao couldn't wait to open the trading platform. There are indeed a lot more things. Various props with extraordinary powers, firearms, and even integrated wearable mechas, drones, and miniature nuclear reactors. There are also various corpses of monsters, elixirs, weapons, talismans, and methods of cultivating immortality. The prices are all ridiculously high, and they are all asking for exorbitant prices. Xiao searched for the magical multi-purpose fertilizer and found many people trading it. 3 trains of currency and 5 kilograms? Go to hell. There are even people selling treasure chests, both opened and unopened. There is also the sale of live animals, some that must be paid offline, and some that sell one's own animals. There is really a wide variety of things. Charmander? Isn't this a Pokemon? Are you selling this? We haven't even reached the new world yet. If we reached the new world, wouldn't we be able to buy Ultraman? Xiao typed the treasure chest key into the search box, and there was actually a result. Level 6, treasure chest key 1000 train coins. Damn, you're so bold to ask for it. Chapter 66. Rules of Peace Station. Any damage you cause to others will be invalidated, and a portion of your train coins will be deducted to compensate the other party. Your companions, including but not limited to people, pets, and non-living things attacking others, which will be regarded as attacks initiated by you. Don't try to snatch the items, as that will also result in your train coins being deducted, and the items you snatched will also be returned to the other party. No spitting, defecation or urination. No damage to public facilities. Your train coins and material compensation will be deducted. There are a lot of rules and regulations, in short, they are to make you behave yourself and not cause trouble. After reading it carefully, Xiao gave Lao Lu a few words of advice and took him out of the car. Xiao took a step forward, and his figure appeared in a square. This is a transmission platform, through which you can return to the train at any time. There are 12 such platforms in total, and Xiao came to the number 1 transmission platform. He has made an appointment to meet here with the person who owns the key to the level 6 treasure chest. This is also the platform with the most people. There is a rotating angel fountain in the middle of the square, and a blonde and blue-eyed young man is sitting on the fountain. He will call over any beautiful woman passing by and give them a train coin. Soon the fountain was surrounded by all kinds of beauties. And he enjoyed the treatment of an emperor surrounded by beauties. Captain, is this heaven? Lao Lu stopped here and wiped the blood from his nose. If you keep bleeding like this, you're going to go to heaven. Where did this rich guy come from? Is he an NPC? No, where is the security guard? Help him. 6-6. Sister Xi. Xi Jian squeezed out from the crowd of beauties. She touched Lao Liu's head and said, "Why is your nose bleeding? Did Xiao abuse you again?" It's normal for a young guy to get a little angry. A few people were wandering around in this area, while Xiao was waiting for the trader to show up. It's like walking into a large comic convention by mistake. There's really everything here. Xiao saw the little fire dragon at a glance. It is about the same size as a small Shiba Inu, with an orange body, butter-colored belly, and a signature flame burning at the end of its tail. It has sparkling blue eyes, 4 small teeth in each upper and lower jaw, short limbs, only 4 fingers and claws, and a cute appearance. It really is Charmander, alive and well. So cute. It's a real Charmander. When Xi saw her, she wanted to hug the person and then grabbed his head and gave him a beating. "Can you, little Charmander, breathe fire?" The boss commanded with a proud look on his face. "Xiaohuo, go, give him the whole fire." The little fire dragon stood up, put its feet on the ground, puffed up its cheeks, and sprayed flames at a passing goblin. A golden barrier rippled from the goblin's body, blocking the flames. He turned around and glared at Charmander with bared teeth, scaring Charmander so much that it turned and ran away. But it was still spewing fire from its mouth, and the fire sprayed on Qi Xiao and Lao Lu. Qi Xiao received 2 train coins as compensation. The boss quickly pressed Charmander's mouth with both hands to make it close its mouth. FK? Whose ugly goblin is running around without looking around? He made me lose 3 coins. Get lost, I'm the conductor. The goblin gave him a middle finger and left. Your little fire dragon is quite small, how many train coins do you want? The boss held Charmander in his arms and raised a finger. 10,000 train coins, no bargaining. Qi Xiao patted Lao Lu beside him. Let's go, this boss doesn't look very smart. Qi Xiao turned and left, bumping into a girl head-on. He's the one who has the key to the level 6 treasure chest. Are you Qi Xiao? Li Huizi was wearing a JK uniform with a Kansai collar, her hair was neatly trimmed, and a bow on her head that was the same color as her blue and white skirt. She was wearing over-the-knee white socks and uniform shoes, and holding a long knife in a white sheath, about 1 meter long. From this distance I could smell the faint scent of cherry blossoms on her. FK, Sakura. Because the chat has a built-in translation function, plus her name, Qi Xiao didn't expect that this was a Sakura countryman. Xian, who was still squeezing Charmander, saw this scene and walked up to Li Huizi. He is Qi Xiao, what are you looking for in him? Qi Xiao was very surprised and looked at Xian. You know the language of cherry blossoms. Xiaomi put her hands on her hips. Sister, I know more than a dozen languages, so a little Sakura language is nothing. Qi Xiao told her about the treasure chest and the key. Then translate it for me and ask her to remove the 2 zeros. Xiaomi. She said, 1 at most. In this way, we can say that the treasure chest has been opened and the things inside can be divided in half. Are there any for me? Why yours? Am I translating for nothing? You translate first, and we'll talk about it after we've finalized the deal. Xian rolled his eyes at Qi Xiao. She said yes, we can split the train coins equally, but she gets to choose first. If only one item is drawn, she has first choice. No problem, ladies first. Qi Xiao smiled. Seeing that the matter was settled, Qi Xiao claimed that he would go back to get the treasure chest now. Qi Xiao pretended to return to the train, but in fact he didn't want to reveal that he had a bounded bracelet. When the boss saw the group of people going away, he shouted. Hey! Do you still want this little Charmander? I'll give you 2 zeros. Hey! A relatively remote corner. Li Huizi was holding a yellow and white toad in her hand. She said she wanted to inspect the goods first. That's right, I want to check the goods too. Qi Xiao held the treasure box in one hand, and the two touched the objects in each other's hands. The toad was cold and slippery, and its legs kept kicking. The wretched toad-sama, his tongue kiss can remove certain restrictions. It can open a level 6 treasure chest. Qi Xiao. After Li Huizi confirmed that it was a level 6 treasure chest, she nodded. Qi Xiao put the treasure chest on the ground, and Li Huizi then put the toad on it. The toad jumped twice, stuck out its curled tongue and attached itself to the treasure chest. With its affectionate kiss, a transparent ripple spread out. 3 seconds later, the toad disappeared. The treasure chest is opened. Word spirit time 0. Time slows down 30 times. Qi Xiao quickly opened the suitcase and put all the things inside into the bracelet without thinking twice. It only took 0.16 seconds. The suitcase is open. There was an AK and a half-broken long knife lying inside. Several people were stunned. Qi Xiao, Xian, and Li Huizi all had expressions of disbelief on their faces. She said, "Where are the train coins? How come there are no train coins?" She asked me. Who should I ask? Qi Xiao stared at the 2 objects in the treasure chest. I see. It must be because 2 items were opened, so there are no train coins left. These 2 props are definitely not ordinary items. That's good too. We can each get one and there's no need to fight over it. Xiao politely gestured for invitation. Ms. Huizi, according to the agreement, you choose first. Li Huizi. She took out the broken knife and examined it over and over again with a serious look on her face. Putting down the knife, she picked up the AK again. After checking it, her expression became more serious. Your treasure chest is fake. She said, your treasure chest must be fake. Don't try that on me. She checked it before driving. My treasure chest is fake? I haven't blamed her for having a fake key. Whose good person's key is a toad? If she can't figure it out, I'll choose first. Xiao picked up the AK and couldn't let it go. What a good gun. It's worthy of being opened from a level 6 treasure chest. This color is 99% rare. Captain, let me see, let me see. Lao Lu stretched out his hands to beg for it. Hold it steady, don't fire it accidentally. Xiao still didn't believe it and lifted up the empty suitcase and tipped it down, but nothing came out. He sighed and spread his hands. There really is no train coin. The items were distributed by default. Xiao put the gun back into the suitcase and threw it to Lao Lu to carry. It was a pleasure working with her as a translator. Captain, that little Sakura is still following us. Never mind, let's go shopping. Li Huizi held the broken knife and followed Xiao and the others silently. Chapter 67. The crowd was bustling. It's done. What about the translation fee? I haven't even opened up the train coin yet, what can I give you? It's really strange. There's no train coins in the level 6 treasure chest. Did you get this treasure chest from Pinzixi? Is it a pirated product? Have you ever opened a level 6 treasure chest? No. That's fine. Humans are creatures of experience. Don't apply your previous experience to unknown things. Maybe there are no train coins in the treasure chests above level 6. The items they open are all awesome items, and they can be sold for a lot of train coins. What you said makes some sense. Xiaomi pondered for a while and nodded in approval. Wait, this is not a reason for you to default on your debt. Xiao took out a train coin and stuffed it into Xijian's pocket. The boss is generous. Xiaomi got the train coin and immediately performed a face-changing show. There was a large group of people gathered in front, and according to the dragon people's characteristic of wanting to see something exciting, they also joined in. It turned out that someone was opening a level 6 treasure chest. These two people were the same as Xiao and Li Huizi. One of them provided a treasure chest and the other provided a key. After opening the treasure chest, they split the contents in half. As the crowd gathered around, the box was opened and the first thing that caught the eye was a pile of train coins. At a glance, there are at least 50 of them. It's worthy of being a level 6 treasure chest. There are so many train coins. There are more than just train coins. Look, there are also props underneath. I'm so envious. After seeing this scene from a distance, Li Huizi's face turned even darker. Before she could react, Xiao turned around excitedly and rushed to Li Huizi. Translate for me, why do other people's level 6 treasure chests give out so many train coins? Is there something wrong with her toad key? She made my train coins disappear. After Xijian finished translating, Li Huizi stared at Xiao and slowly said, "Bad luck." After saying that, she turned and left with a cold look on her face. Don't go. You little Sakura, are you running away from the crime? Xiao looked at Xijian. What did she just say? Zijian snickered. She said it was bad luck. FK. Lao Lu, don't stop me. I have to teach this little Sakura a lesson today. Captain, stop shouting, Sakura has gone far away. Xiao wiped her nose to hide the corners of her mouth that couldn't help but turn up. Because Xiao had roughly counted the things that were opened from the level 6 treasure chest just now. First of all, there are train coins, a total of 60 of them. This number far exceeded Qi Xiao's expectations, considering that the previous level 5 treasure chest only had 36 items. Next are the props, of which there are 2. A black square piggy bank. Through the transparent glass part in the middle, you can see something similar to mercury inside. The other was a black windbreaker. I have to go back and study these 2 things in detail. Qi Xiao looked at Li Huize's back. Equally divided? Overthinking. Let's go and see if Charmander has been sold. Captain, are you going to recruit new members? No, I'm going to see if I can get some money from someone and spend it on the train. Captain, look, that guy actually has a tail, and it's in the shape of a heart. It's a succubus, a living succubus. He has blonde hair and a pair of black horns on his head. She's actually a male succubus. He wore a black leather collar around his neck, and the silver chain was held in a woman's hand. The woman was wearing a nun's uniform, a silver cross necklace, and had long, smooth hair. Her look and the succubus in her hand create a strong sense of contrast. The nun obviously enjoyed the feeling of being watched. She even ordered the succubus to take off her top to show off her 8-pack abs, which attracted the surrounding women to stop and watch and touch her all over. Zijian shook her head and curled her lips. How can this be allowed in broad daylight? The world is going downhill. Qi Xiao just glanced at it casually, not too interested. It's not a succubus. The 3 of them left immediately without staying. What they didn't notice was that the succubus and the nun had been looking at her, intentionally or unintentionally, ever since Xiaomai left. The male succubus leaned over and did a butler's salute. He leaned close to his master's ear and whispered. There are 2 souls in that lady. They are probably parasites, and their breath is very weak. The nun held the cross on her chest, looked at Xiaomi's back, and murmured. It's so pitiful. Let's help her. When I went to Charmander again, the boss and Charmander were gone. Was it sold, or did it accidentally hurt someone else and the boss moved to another place? Charmander is gone. I still want to rub it. His head feels really good. Zijian looked regretful. You guys go shopping first, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Handing Lao Lu to Xijian, Qi Xiao was teleported back to the train. Back on the train, Qi Xiao couldn't wait to check the props that had just been used. First up is the black can that resembles a Bluetooth speaker. Galaxy Nanoworm 3.0, a war weapon developed by Galaxy Technology. It devours energy, interferes with immunity, and is an alternative steel torrent. This isn't mercury, this is a jar of nanoworms. There is a coin slot on the jar, similar to a piggy bank, into which train coins can be put to replenish the energy of the nanoworms. Current energy value, 60%. The lid screen shows that an authentication connection is required first. With the successful authentication, Qi Xiao's consciousness was linked to the nanoworms, the lid of the jar opened, and a wisp of mercury-like liquid composed of nanoworms gushed out. Qi Xiao controlled the nanoworms to surround the black wind monster's stainless steel dog bowl, and in an instant the dog bowl was completely devoured. The black wind monster looked confused. Qi Xiao patted his dog's head. My dear, you have grown up. This basin is no longer suitable for you. I will change it to a bigger one for you tonight. Qi Xiao continued to control the nanoworms and gathered them on his fist, which turned into a pair of gloves that fit his palm perfectly. This way, when you hold lust in your hand and fight with others, the impact force can be greatly reduced. It can also quickly turn into a thin film to protect key parts of the body during combat. Gathering them under your feet, you can achieve low-altitude flight. The only drawback is that the quantity is too small, only 1 kilogram. And the control range is only 10 meters, so it is impossible to release it far away. After putting the nanoworms back into the jar, Qi Xiao took out the windbreaker. Galaxy Technology Combat Suit, basic waterproof and windproof, self-cleaning, constant temperature and humidity, simulated cross-dressing. Xiao put on the black windbreaker and the connection was automatically established. The combat uniform has more than 300 sets of commonly used clothing combinations to suit various scenes and seasons. In addition to the built-in combinations, you can also scan the target clothing on the spot to change it. A blue light flashed, and Xiao changed into a snowsuit. Another flash of blue light appeared, and Xiao changed into a beach swimsuit. The energy value is not consumed much and can be replenished with train coins. With the 1000 change leather face, Xiao can even transform into other people. It is worthy of being a level 6 treasure chest. It is indeed a qualitative change compared to the level 5 treasure chest. Although lust is also very good, it must be activated with dragon blood, which limits many people. Unlike these two things, there are no conditions for use and everyone can use it. Thinking of this, Xiao was still very confused. Isn't dragon blood a setting? Why did he really have it? Chapter 68. Old Six also needs to go to the bathroom, so I brought him back. Let's go to transmission platform number 3 for a while. There seem to be a lot of people there. Since Lao Lu is not the train conductor, he needs someone to take him back to the train. Xiao closed the light curtain, changed his combat uniform into the daily uniform he had just worn, and selected the number 3 transmission platform for transmission. When we arrived at platform number 3, Xiaomai and the others were already there. Transmission platform number 3 is located in a vast forest. It consists of a huge red circular platform with 3 supporting feet, and looks like a giant mushroom. The teleportation platform is surrounded by lush trees, and the leaves sparkle with green light under the sunlight. Occasionally a few birds fly over the treetops, making clear bird calls. At first, some people tried to cut down these trees, but they were punished with supplies and train coins and then they behaved themselves. Walk down the platform and stroll through the fresh-smelling forest. Many people set up stalls under the shade of the trees. Boss, how do you sell this? The old man stroked his beard and pointed to the sign behind him. Can't read? Isn't it written here? Qingtian fruit, 1 for 3 train coins, 3 for 10 train coins. The young man put down the fruit, cursed him as an idiot, and turned away. This emerald green fruit is the pure fruit. Xiao picked one up, and it was true. He picked up another one, but this one wasn't the same. He picked through the 10 fruits for a long time and found that only 4 of them were pure fruits. The rest just look alike. Don't touch it if you don't want to buy it. The old man with white beard looked unhappy. Zijian didn't tolerate it and just threw it away. Look at this one, it's all wilted. And this one, it's all yellow. The worst one is this one, the skin is broken. The old man blew his beard angrily. It's all because of you guys who touched it. Don't touch it if you don't want to buy it. Xiao stood up and clapped his hands. Let's go, it's just a pile of rotten winter dates, nothing special. If you don't want to buy it, don't talk nonsense. I'm suing you for defamation. Although the old man was very angry, he was shocked that this boy had really seen through him. This fruit does have miraculous effects when eaten in the world where it was obtained, but for some reason it has no effect once taken out of that world. It's just an ordinary fruit. I was hoping to trick someone, but I didn't expect this young man to see through my plan at a glance. I guess you haven't sold any of them after putting them up for so long? Well, I'll take all of them, 1 train coin. Just treat it as a vitamin C supplement. I just happened to have a mouth ulcer recently. 1 train coin? Young man, you think I'm old and you're bullying me? I advise you to learn your lesson. Then keep them for yourself. Oh, and eat them quickly. Some of them are almost rotten. Xiao waved his hand, took Xian and Lao Lu and left without looking back. What a shame, unlike train coins, they won't rot. The old man looked hesitant. As he watched their backs getting farther and farther away, he shouted loudly. Hey, 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 wait. 5 train coins, you take them all. Seeing that they didn't look back, the old man gritted his teeth. 4, it can't be any lower. Xiao turned back. 2. 3. If you cut more, I won't sell them. Make a deal. The old man took the 3 train coins and carefully put them into his cloth bag. Xiao picked out 2 immaculate fruits and divided the rest equally between Xian and Lao Lu. Captain, this fruit is so sweet. It's really delicious. Xiao was eating the immaculate fruit. When you take a bite, there is a crisp crunch sound, and the sweet juice ripples on the tip of your tongue. Xian looked at Xiao and asked in confusion. You eat fruit without spitting out the core. My throat is rough, so I ate it together. 6. After swallowing 2 immaculate fruits, Xiao felt that all the fatigue accumulated in his body was swept away, his eyes were clear, and his spirit was lifted. The energy of the immaculate fruit is accumulated in the body, only to be used at the critical moment. Made a fortune. I only got 1 out of the level 3 treasure chest before, but this time I bought 4 directly. And it only cost 3 train coins. In the evening, Zijian followed to the Xiao train again. Lao Lu was washing dishes. Xian was eager to try and wanted to show off his cooking skills again, but was stopped by Xiao and Lao Lu. Xiao went to the back carriage to get food, and Xian followed. I want to eat turkey noodles. I want to eat it again before my aunt comes. Soon, sumptuous dishes were served. Xiao made stir-fried beef with sour radish, dry pot potato chips, spicy braised chicken feet, flavored eggplant, and mushroom egg drop soup. Xiaomi cooked turkey noodles with extra cheese and also cooked one for Laoliu. Try it, it's guaranteed to be delicious. Didn't you refresh this transformation when you upgraded? Xiao showed Xian the lower light curtain. Xiaomi gnawed on the chicken feet and shook her head. She stretched out her sauce-covered hand, recalling and gesturing what she had modified. Toilets, train colors, hair dryers, water mist collectors. With this light curtain, even if someone gets on your car, they can't see what modules you have. But this station is good. It won't expose your module card. I don't know what the new world will be like. It's okay. I don't let anyone get in my car. Xiao curled her lips and said, if you don't let others go, then they won't go. I really don't know whether I am just a fool or a lunatic. Oh, spicy, cool. Xiaomi also took a few bottles of beer, but after drinking just 1 can, her face turned red. Are you okay? Xiao saw that Zijian was not in a good state, so he raised his hand and waved it in front of her eyes. Vomit. Zijian let out a vomit and vomited all over the floor. Then he dropped to the ground and curled up like a maggot. FK. He vomited like this after just 1 can of alcohol, and he's still drinking. Black Wind Monster. No licking. Lao Lu took the cleaning tools and started to clean up the mess. Xiao dragged Xian to the bathroom and cleaned the vomit off her body. At night, Xian slept on the makeshift bed that Xiao had made. Xiao thought again of the dream he had when his psychic vision was activated. He stared at Xian for a long time but didn't see anything unusual. Suddenly, Xiaomi twitched and started talking in her sleep. Abdominal muscles, hey, abdominal muscles. Xiao was speechless and returned to his bed. At night, with every breath Zijian took, a light pink mist came out of his mouth. She opened her eyes, her pink pupils flashed away, then returned to normal and she closed her eyes again. In the dark night, Xiao stood beside her, watching everything silently. Chapter 69. Xiao took out lust, raised the knife, aimed it at Xian's neck, and slashed it without any hesitation. Just as the blade cut through Xiaomi's skin and red blood oozed out, Xiaomi suddenly opened her eyes, her pupils were pink. Madam, please tone it down a bit. Lust touched Xian's forehead, Qi Xiao said coldly. Your fragrance is really fresh in my memory. Zijian moaned and stretched her arms out from under the quilt. She slowly wiped the blood oozing from her neck and put it into her mouth. Zijian licked her index finger lightly and said with seductive eyes. You are not sleeping at night and are actually here guarding people. In the darkness, her pink eyes were exceptionally dazzling, and the skin that had just been scratched by Qi Xiao had healed. I'm really touched. As she spoke, her hand was about to touch Qi Calf. Don't move. Qi Xiao's knife tip moved an inch closer. Xian snorted and withdrew his hand in dismay. I need an explanation. When Xiaowen was sent back to Old Master Ren, it was clearly said that she had been killed, so why did she appear on Xian's body? Xiaowen was lying, and she was not dead at all? But Xian did as I told her and told me the platform she stopped at. She never stopped at Xingfu community. So when did this tentacle monster possess Xiaomi? The first thing Qi Xiao thought of was Old Master Ren, who was sent back by Xiaowen. Did she escape through Old Master Ren? Then he possessed Xiaomi in the supermarket last time. Zijian smiled and said softly. There is an organization in the New World called Order of Heaven. You should have met their people. They sealed me there to guard the silver coins. When the man who sealed me died, they sent people to kill me. I separated a part of my soul and wrapped myself in a cocoon, pretending to be dead and sleeping. I set a few conditions, and when the conditions are met, I will wake up. I didn't expect that the person who meets these conditions is your girlfriend. Isn't this fate? Just thinking about using her body with you, I can't help but get excited. After saying that, Zijian stuck her white thighs out from under the quilt and raised them up. Qi Xiao's eyes were cold, and the tip of the knife cut Xian's forehead. Humph, you don't understand romance. Xiaomi retracted her legs. Qi Xiao retracted the tip of the knife a little, and the wound on Xian's forehead healed visibly. Get off her. I can't do that. You're still relying on it, aren't you? Qi Xiao's tone became heavier. Just then, Lao Lu rubbed his eyes, climbed up from the sofa bed, put on his slippers and went to the bathroom to flush the toilet. After peeing, he returned to the sofa bed, tilted his head to glance at Qi Xiao and Xian, said nothing, covered himself with the quilt and fell asleep again. Qi Xiao. Xiaomi. Zijian said faintly. Don't worry, I won't hurt her. I just want to seek revenge on the people of Order. Not only did I not harm her, I even protected her several times. Otherwise, how do you think such an ordinary girl could have insisted on coming here? Several people bullied her yesterday. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't have seen her. How long do you think an ordinary little girl like her can survive in the new world? Don't worry, I will leave naturally when I recover enough to leave. After all, the upper limit of the human body is still too low. Before that, I can protect your girlfriend for you. Don't worry, I'm usually asleep. I'll only wake up when she's in danger. Qi Xiao snorted coldly. I don't trust you. You wanted to kill me. You ran away after all. I can feel that you are much stronger now than you were then. Zijian winked at Qi Xiao playfully. I can't beat you now anyway, so go ahead and kill me if you want. It's just a pity for your girlfriend. That's it. I'm sleepy. Zijian snorted softly and lay back down. I'm going to bed, good night. After saying that, she closed her eyes. We can't kill her. If Xiaomi dies, the arrival reward module will be lost. Qi Xiao frowned and brainstormed. To find a way to kill her without hurting Xiaomi. Qi Xiao was silent for a while and then said. What's the use of silver coins? Zijian opened his eyes with a smile in the corners of his eyes. Why, you're not going to kill me. More enemies are worse than more friends, but I will never forget that you tried to kill me before. You really hold a grudge. I was just sealed there to guard it. As for its function, I don't know either. I'm telling the truth. That's it. I really want to sleep. After saying that, Xiaomi closed his eyes and didn't reply this time. In the dark night, Xiao just stood by Xian with a knife in his hand, with a myriad of thoughts in his mind. Ding dong. Someone tagged me. Xiao summoned the light screen and clicked into the chat room. Kong Yu at everyone. Good evening, everyone. I am the welcoming officer of the Kingdom of Order. All those who have obtained the badges should come to the number 1 transmission platform to receive the membership reward. Remember to bring your badge when you claim your reward. You will need to double-check your identity and badge. There are train coins and team uniforms. There are 50 train coins. Xiao looked at the familiar name and the corners of his mouth curled up unconsciously. Kong again? The avatar is of a girl with long black hair. Judging from her facial features, it is not a coincidence and it is undoubtedly Kong Yu. It's just that her speaking style is a little unlike her. Xiao ranked according to level, and Kong Yu sat in the first place. 52 level. Hiss, it's much higher than I expected. If it weren't for the person on Xian's body, Xiao really wanted to go and see what Kong was doing. But in the current situation, he was not comfortable leaving this guy alone on his train. Wait, generally speaking, when she comes, the group of people from Order will probably not be far away. I really don't want to get involved in their affairs, there's nothing good in it. High-level VIP? Level 52? Oh my god! Order Heaven, what is that? We are not the first batch of players. Damn it, return the money. What the hell, I was planning to be the first person to bravely venture into the new world, and now you tell me that the new world is already occupied. Uninstalled, bye. Rubbish server, gone. 50 coins? What kind of organization is so generous that you can get train coins just after joining? Someone has been recruited in advance? Why didn't they find me? Is it because I, Hu Hansen, am not qualified? I don't have a medal, but I want to see beautiful women. Shiranui Yunzheng was struggling to send messages in the chat room. Again, what kind of operation is this? It's arranged by the higher UPS. Take your time sending it out. I'll go out for a walk. Kong glared at him again. Use up all your free speeches. Shiranui Yunzheng looked at the remaining 40-odd free speeches and the corners of his mouth twitched. Senior VIP, free speech 50 times a day. The will be pinned to the top, which will squeeze out ordinary VIPs. Teleportation platform number 12 is a beach. Under the bright moonlight, the sand on the beach is reflected by the moonlight. Kong was wearing a simple white dress, holding sandals in her hands, and stepping in the water with her bare feet. In the dark night, she is like an elegant and noble white swan. Chapter 70. Dream Palace, the headquarters of the Kingdom of Order. It stands on a high mountain and has a total of 13 buildings from bottom to top, each one is different. The only thing they have in common is that they are all white. In a bright, spacious, and luxuriously decorated office. Elsa wears a uniform of the Order, a white lace eye mask, and a mole on the left corner of her mouth. She wears a pair of white lace gloves whenever and wherever she goes. She slowly looked through the information Xiaowen sent her. After closing the last page, Elsa raised her head and looked at Xiaowen who was standing below. Yes, the report is very detailed. Xiaowen smiled and said. It should be. Well, about Qi Xiao's qualification. I will report this to the king. Okay. Elsa nodded. That's it for now, you go back. Xiaowen bowed and left the room. When she reached the door, she looked back at Elsa. Will you go to the family dinner tonight? Elsa nodded slightly. Xiaowen closed the door gently, crossed her hands behind her back, and walked lightly. Uncle Li is still working overtime. Yeah, I'm on duty tonight. Xiaowen is in a good mood. Hey, hey. Then you go ahead and I'll leave first. Not long after Xiao left, Subaru Shiranui walked into the office. After he bowed to Elsa. Sir, you're looking for me. Subaru, I know you and Xiao have a good relationship privately. Although Elsa was wearing a blindfold and I couldn't see her eyes, I always felt as if I was not wearing any clothes when I looked into her eyes. You are an honest child. Xiao Wan, are you hiding anything from me? Subaru Shiranui stood straight, his eyes determined. Report to the commander. It's all in the report. A smile appeared on Urza's lips. I'll let you know if there's any new news about your brother. Don't worry, his profile picture is just grey. He might be trapped somewhere. Subaru Shiranui frowned and pursed his lips into a straight line. It's okay, you can go back first. Subaru Shiranui performed a ritual gesture of the Kingdom of Order and turned to leave. Subaru, you don't seem to be in a very good mood today. Subaru Shiranui ignored Li and walked out of the building with a stern face. He looked up at the deep, starless night sky, his fists clenched. I don't know why you are hanging out with that group of wanted criminals, what are you doing? Transmission Station Number 1. Shiranui Yunzheng was wearing the uniform of the Kingdom of Order Heaven, and he looked very tall and capable. This is his original uniform. It was custom-made so it fits him perfectly. There was a platform behind him, on which were neatly stacked train coins. On another stand were red team uniforms. This was the second task Kong assigned to him. After he had used up his speaking opportunities, he changed into his uniform, went to transmission platform number 1, set up a stall, and waited for people. There were already quite a few people gathered here before he arrived. When they saw Shiranui Kumo, those who recognized the uniform gathered around him. I am the welcoming officer for this orientation, Subaru Shiranui. Commander Kanju is busy, so I will be the host of this orientation. Sign in here and line up to receive your team uniforms and train coins. Shiranui Yunzheng pointed to the box on the table. Badges are collected and put here. They will be used for the next recruitment. What's going on? Isn't she a beautiful welcoming officer? Why is she yellow-haired? I don't know. Keep your voice down or someone will make things difficult for you. They obediently put their badges into the basket and received their team uniforms and train coins. Sir, didn't you say there were 50 train coins? Why are there only 5? Shiranui Yunzheng crossed his arms across his chest. The rest will be distributed to you when you arrive in the new world. This will save you from running away with the money. Sir, why are our uniforms red? Because you are still new recruits, black is for officers to wear. Oh. They dispelled their doubts. Come on, change your clothes, and be more alert. They lined up neatly according to their height, with serious expressions. Shiranui Yunzheng brought a camera. Everyone, move in closer. Come on, 1, 2, 3, eggplant. Okay, everyone, remember to wear this outfit when you arrive in the new world. It's a symbol of status. A little fat man raised his hand and said. Sir, my pants are a little tight. That's right. Stay alert. Xiao Peng. Ding dong. You have a new friend request. Qi Xiao clicked it and saw that it was Kong Yu as expected. Because you can only add friends in the chat room, and Kong, as a player from the previous session, couldn't enter Qi Xiao's chat room at that time, so Kong couldn't add Qi Xiao as a friend in the novice village before. After being in the same chat room here, Kong Yu's friend request came in quickly. The notes for adding friends are: no need to agree, come to transmission station number 12, there are good things for you. After much hesitation, Qi Xiao decided to dispatch old Master Ren to guard Xi Jian's bed, and he went to the number 12 transmission platform. You'll find out what's going on when you go there. Anyway, this is Peace Station, so we don't have to worry about her doing anything wrong. Because it was midnight, there were not many people here. Xiao looked around but didn't see Kong Yu. It came pretty quickly. Kong Yu's figure appeared behind Xiao, and she teleported over. Kong wasn't dressed like Ada Wong today, she was wearing a simple white dress and open-toed sandals, with long smooth hair. The facial features also look softer. Why, you're not used to it? No, it just feels like a huge contrast. Kong chuckled again and walked towards the beach. Xiao followed behind her. Kong lifted his calf again, untied the straps of his sandals, took them off, and threw them to Xiao without even looking back. Xiao twisted left and right to catch the two sandals, the corners of his mouth twitching unconsciously. He looked at Kong Yu who was walking in the water barefoot and asked, "Is this the good stuff you mentioned?" Kong ignored Xiao and continued. "There is a public station called Yalden in the New World. If you start from here, you will stop at Yalden in 3 stops at most. If you are lucky, it may be your first stop. Yalden is completely ruled by the Kingdom of Order, and all incoming trains will be inspected by investigators from the Kingdom of Order. They will forcibly board the bus for inspection, using various reasons such as being responsible for your safety and the safety of others. They are unreasonable. If they like your good stuff, they will take it away in the name of inspection. And then don't expect to get it back. If you refuse to be checked, you will be charged with various crimes and arrested. If you resist, you will be wanted. They will check your chats to see if you have any contact with wanted criminals. We will also check if there are any wanted criminals hiding in your train." Xiao frowned when he heard this. There is actually such a thing. I thought it would be the same as the novice village, randomly stopping at different platforms, but I didn't expect it to be like this. The Kingdom of Order is so powerful? This is a dictatorship. Wouldn't my module be exposed? Just as Xiao was thinking, something was thrown over and Xiao raised his hand to catch it. It is a badge of the Kingdom of Order. This is the badge representing the special recruitment of the Kingdom of Order. Take it and show it to people who are checking, and they won't board the car for inspection. Chapter 71. Looking at the badge in his hand, Xiao was filled with mixed emotions. So this is what Xiaowen meant when she said that once we get to the New World, we should show our badge and someone will come to pick us up. Kong didn't know that Xiaohuan came to see me later and gave me this badge. Not only do I have one, I have 2. I also kept Zouzi's badge. Including the one given by Kong, there are 3 in total. Xiao smiled and put it away. It's really good stuff. If you have any more, give me a few more. It's good enough to give you one. Don't be so ungrateful. Hey, who would complain about having too many good things? So this was obtained from those specially recruited by the Kingdom of Order. Kong nodded again. Xiao was ashamed. It turned out that Kong sent those messages in the group for this reason. Those people actually believed it. It seems like these specially recruited people aren't very smart. But it was because I knew Kong's true colors that I didn't get fooled. I need you to do something. Xiao rolled his eyes in his heart and said, I knew there is no free lunch. I hope you will join the Kingdom of Order. Xiao? I will help you get to the top of the order, and then stand up when I need you. Xiao grinned. It turns out that you want me to be a traitor. Sister, you think too highly of me. I'm just an ordinary newcomer. It is precisely because you are a newcomer that you can join the Kingdom of Order. People like us who have a record cannot get in even if we want to. You are the infernal affairs. Xiao threw the sandals back to Kong Yu. Being a traitor doesn't end well. Kong took the shoe again and raised his index finger with his right hand. I can give you 100 train coins first. After you enter the Kingdom of Order, I can give you another 100. Holy shit! Is this the power of a rich woman? 100 coins come at your fingertips. Kong said and threw the sandals to Xiao again, who hurriedly caught them. Just join the Kingdom of Order and you won't have to do anything else and you will get 200 train coins. This deal is extremely worthwhile no matter how you look at it. Ahem. Xiao coughed dryly. I'm not that kind of person. Kong raised his middle finger again. An additional 200. Done. I'm willing to serve you like a dog and a horse. Xiao moved closer to Kong Yu. Because Kong Yu was barefoot, Xiao was a head taller than her. Xiao smiled shyly. Hee hee. Sister Yu, can you give me those 100 train coins now? Kong raised his hand again and motioned Xiao to hold it. Go to my place and I'll get it for you now. Xiao grabbed Kong Yu's hand, and with a flash of white light, the two of them disappeared on the spot. In Kong Yu's train. It was the same carriage where Xiao had tea last time. Kong crossed his legs again, still looking at the book without a cover. On the table in front of Xiao, there was a pile of glittering golden train coins. 97, 98, 99, 100. After confirming the quantity, Xiao put it and the box into the bracelet. Oh my god, this feels so good. 100 coins, your assets will double. Seeing that Kong Yu was still reading and didn't react, Xiao spoke first. Well, I have a few questions for you, Sister Yu. Explain. Xiao took out the Grey Knight costume card. It's this costume card. I got another one. How do I use this thing? Xiao didn't ask before because she thought that given their relationship at that time, Kong might not tell her. Now is the time to ask her since she needs my help. After all, we don't know what dangers there are in the new world, so we can't miss any opportunity to improve our combat power. Xiao chose to take out the knight card instead of the death costume card because he was afraid that Kong would take a fancy to her and leave. Kong put the book down again, patted the seat next to him, and motioned for him to sit over. Xiao sat to the right of Kong Yu, who raised his hand and summoned a light curtain. 11 modules in total. In addition to the personal information, the conductor chat room, the trading platform, the train modification, and getting on and off it will that Xiao knew, the other 6 that he had never seen were platform travel, rest, dress up master, assembly game, automatic patching, flashing inside the car. Xiao noticed that the platform trip was ranked 4th, the same as his own station preview. Kong took the costume card from Xiao's hand and approached the light curtain. Costume card detected. Silver Knight, do you want to activate it? Kong pointed at the Dress Up Master module and said. A module unlocked at level 20. Use the costume card to change the character's outfit and gain the equipment and abilities of the changed character. She returned the Dress Up card to Xiao. Most of the costume cards are about everyday occupations, such as chefs, electricians, gardeners, drivers. Some of them can grant special powers, like this one of yours. Each dress-up card has a dress-up value. Just changing the dress-up consumes very little dress-up value. But if you want to use its items and skills, for example, Kong Yu changed her white dress into a red cheongsam and her long hair into short hair. She dressed up as the familiar Ada Wong and conjured up a bazooka with her bare hands like a magic trick. If this rocket is launched, it will consume a lot of dress-up points. The rocket launcher in Kong Yu's hand disappeared. For something like this that is not used, only a small amount of the costume value will be deducted. The costume value is cleared, and the activated costume card becomes invalid. Xiao nodded. I see. Of course, not all level 20 people can activate this module. Kong changed the subject again. To activate this module, you must complete a hidden prerequisite. Sister, you keep me on suspense. Kong chuckled again. When you reach level 20, you will have at least 10 follower accounts. If not, only the trim function will be activated. This module will not be activated again in the future. It's actually a hidden module? You also have to complete hidden tasks beforehand, making it like an Easter egg. A transformation of 10 follower accounts? How many do I have now? Xiao thought about it silently. Dynamic masking, power boost, must have for lazy people, treasure hunter, early departure, this is art, conspicuous bag, delayed departure. There are 8 in total. I am now level 13. I should be able to get 2 transformations of follower accounts before I reach level 20. Very good, I have decided to activate the dress-up master, and even Jesus can't stop me. By the way, Sister Yu, are these modules unlocked after the upgrade? Kong introduced each module to Xiao in a simple and efficient manner. At level 20, you unlock the repair, which allows you to go to recorded public stations and stop there for a long time. The Easter egg module is about dress-up master. An assembly game unlocked at level 30, where you can rearrange the carriages. Automatic repair is unlocked at level 40. You can consume upgrade materials and train coins to repair damaged trains. You can also add back disassembled carriages. The maximum number of carriages cannot exceed the level. At level 50, the flashing function inside the train is unlocked, and the conductor can freely travel between the various carriages of the train. After listening to the unlocking levels and functions of each module, Xiao asked about the module he was most concerned about, platform travel. This is the module card I got from the novice gift pack when I was a newbie. Kong briefly introduced the functions of platform travel to Xiao. Currently, only this module can be used to enter the novice village from the new world. Every newcomer has the opportunity to get a module card. It is said that there are 12 types of these special module cards in total. They are very rare, and each one has a magical function. Anyone who owns these modules will become a target of public criticism. If you have it, don't let anyone know. Chapter 72. Xiao joked, if there is such a good thing, it must be hidden. How could it be possible for others to know about it? Although Xiao really wanted to know if there was any way to transfer the module that followed the account after activation, he refrained from asking. Don't show too much curiosity, otherwise Kong will become suspicious. My station preview module must not be exposed. At least it must not be exposed now. Xiao changed the subject without changing his expression. By the way, Sister Yu, how many levels are there in total for treasure chests? Level 10. Treasure chests above level 5 require a key to open. Kong Yu's answer was simple and straightforward. The highest level is only level 10? Then my level 8 treasure chest is so precious. Xiao originally wanted to ask about the silver coins, but thinking of their attitude towards the role of silver coins, she estimated that Kong Yu would not tell her now. There's no need to make yourself unhappy. Will there be this kind of seasonal changes in the new world? Yes, but the changes are not as fast as those in the novice village. However, there are 2 more seasons than in the novice village. Kong raised 2 fingers and said. During the rainy season, food will rot quickly. During the thunderstorm season, the train departure times will become irregular, sometimes longer or shorter. It may leave within an hour of stopping, or it may stop for several days. Of course, when the shortest departure time comes, you can still choose to leave early. But the thunder season is also the season that is most likely to widen the gap between everyone's strength. After all, the longer you stay and the longer you explore, the greater the chance of getting good things. So what season is the new world now? Lei Ji. The new world is so dangerous. How can I survive when I have nothing? Xiao sighed and let out a long sigh. Kong had no expression on his face. What do you want? Weapons, ammunition, armor, medicine, food, upgrade supplies, train coins, anything is fine. I'm not picky. Xiao immediately rubbed his feet with the flies and smiled. With your thick skin, I think you can sit at the top of the order without my help. Even if I am the boss of order, I am still Sister Yu's man. I can't transfer you the upgraded supplies. There will be a record of the transfer. There are some things that you don't need. You can choose them yourself. Kong took out a bunch of weird stuff, including but not limited to potions, clothes, guns, and food. Don't be picky, I'll go back and study it slowly. Xiao grabbed it and put it into the bracelet without any hesitation. Well, if there's nothing else, I'll go home first. Sister you should get some rest early. Kong waved his hand again, and Xiao left with a smile. When he reached the car door, Xiao turned around. Well, if I don't add you as a friend, how can I contact you if I need anything? Kong Yuya was reading the book without a cover. She didn't look back and said to Xiao with her back to him. I'll come find you when you join the order. Xiao returned to his train and breathed a sigh of relief. He came to the gravity carriage and collected the level 8 treasure chest, Qianlong silver coins and train coins. Although this is peace station, Xiao still left all his valuables in the car. Fortunately, Kong did come to deliver good things. Xiao laid the nurse doll down, sat on her, and then took out all the things she had gotten from Kong Yu. First, the medicine category. 4 bottles of primary healing potions, 2 bottles of intermediate healing potions, and 1 bottle of intermediate detoxification potion. Yes, healing potions are good stuff. As long as you're not dead, it's useful. Xiao picked up the most conspicuous silver pistol in the pile of debris. He gently stroked the metal surface of the pistol, feeling the cool touch. It is very finely crafted and every detail is handled just right. The overall shape has a futuristic and technological feel. ZZ pistol, use train coins to charge, and firing bullets consumes energy. Train coins can be used to unlock other types of bullets. There are currently 4 types of bullets to choose from. Normal bullets, frost bullets, exorcism bullets, healing bullets. It is estimated that there are only ordinary bullets at the beginning, and the other 3 types are unlocked later. Good stuff. After all, I'm just an old player at level 52, and I don't even care about this stuff. 1 train coin can charge 100 energy points up to a maximum of 1000 points. Each ordinary bullet consumes 1 energy value. Frost bullets, as the name suggests, will chill the target when hit. Each shot consumes 5 energy points. Exorcist bullets can cause damage to spirits, and each shot consumes 5 energy points. Healing bullets carry healing ingredients, which can disinfect wounds, stop bleeding, and heal them. Each bullet consumes 10 energy points. It's amazing, this is really a multi-purpose gun. It can attack, control, fight tricks, and heal teammates. Xiao couldn't let go of this peculiarly shaped silver pistol. The key point was that there were still more than 700 energy points left in Diana. It felt like he had spent another 7 train coins for free. Scout gloves, improve the wearer's shooting stability, reduce gun recoil, absorb sweat, breathable and wear resistant. This is a pair of black fingerless gloves. Xiao put them on and found them to be very soft. However, to improve the design stability, you need to actually shoot to feel the real changes. Putting away the gloves, Xiao continued to check other things. Glow stockings, prevents varicose veins, has a lower defense effect, and can increase movement speed by 1%. Xiao. This is a purple waist belt, and judging from the holes, it seems like it has never been worn. The main thing is that it only increases the movement speed by 1%, which feels a bit useless. If it could increase the movement speed by 5%, Xiao would have gone through it without a second thought. The key is it's only 1%. Keep it, and if it doesn't work out, resell it later. Yanjai Yuan Big Oil Pill, eat 1 pill and you won't feel hungry for 7 days. Xiao picked up the half bag of black meatballs, opened the package, and took out one. Wow, it feels like stone and is very hard. Can you chew this thing? Swallow it whole? Xiao shook his head and put it away. I have enough food and drink, so there is no need to suffer this. The rest are some common things, daggers, bulletproof vests, flash bombs, expired spicy strips. There was still half a bag of magical multi-purpose fertilizer. Xiao sprinkled it directly next to the peach tree. There really is everything here. Even the little things that the big guys don't care about can make Xiao happy for several days after getting them. After counting the props, Xiao came to the starting carriage contentedly. You can unlock the dress-up master at level 20, but you need to level up 7 more times. Xiao checks the remaining upgrade supplies. Metal, 1865, 600 kilograms. Plastic, 1038, 300 kilograms. Wood, 768, 200 kilograms. Train coin, 0, 10 pieces. Although thickening the steel plate is of little significance when encountering a big guy like Kong Yu, it can still resist the dangers in the platform. I now have enough train coins to transform it. After the steel plate was modified and thickened, Xiao threw 30 train coins into the feeding area. Upgrade to level 14. Get a section of ordinary carriage. The maximum stop time is extended by 1 hour. The latest departure time is 1500 hours. You can still choose to depart at 10:50. The docking time has been increased again. Level 2, Level 6, Level 10, Level 14, it turns out that the maximum docking time will be extended by 1 hour every time the level is increased by 4 levels. Xiao nodded. It seemed that this rule was fine at the moment. The next most important thing is transformation and refresh. Entertainment first, get a train-specific PS5 with a random game cartridge, 3 train coins. Relaxation time, get a train-specific heated bathtub, 2 train coins. Rose purple, the carriage color is changed to rose purple, 1 train coin. Damn, there is no follow account. After Xiao finished modifying the PS5, he upgraded it again. Chapter 73. The next day, breakfast time. Xiaomi picked up a piece of toast, spread a spoonful of blueberry jam on it, then felt it was not enough, so she scooped another spoonful and spread it on it. Cover it with a piece of toast and spread some chocolate sauce on it, also in a thick layer. Cover it with another piece of toast and a double-flavor toast is ready. Lao Lu came to the table with fried eggs and sausages. Thanks to clearing out a supermarket, Xiao now has no shortage of food and drink in his car. After Lao Lu received the double-flavor toast that Xiaomi made for him, he happily thanked Xiaomi. He loves sweets and he was happy that Xiaomi remembered it. Lao Lu tore off a small piece of toast without chocolate sauce and threw it to the black wind monster under the table, who ate it with great relish. He kept in mind what Xiao taught him, dogs can't eat chocolate, grapes, onions, and many other things. Captain, why do you look so listless? Lao Lu chewed his toast and looked at Xiao. Xiaomi ate the chili sauce, egg, and sausage toast that she made for herself and complained. Who knows about him? Maybe he went out and did something shameful last night. Xiao was drinking milk with a gloomy face. He picked up a pure meat sausage and answered casually. You were right. I went out to have an affair last night. Xiao leveled up 3 times last night, 9 transformations, and none of them followed the account. If we don't count the one at level 20, there are still 9 more opportunities for refresh and transformation, including level 17, 18, and 19. In 9 times, there will always be 2 that come out. I originally wanted to ask her if there was a way to definitely change the follower account, but not long after I came back, Kong was no longer in the chat room, which meant she had left. Walking quite fast. Cheating? Are you supporting that rich woman of yours? Seeing Xigion's surprised expression, she couldn't help but sigh that women's sixth sense was really accurate sometimes. So he went to work overtime, no wonder. The rich woman doesn't want me anymore. I won't have anyone to cling to anymore. What happened? Didn't you satisfy the rich woman last night? Xiao sighed, and told Xian what Kong had told him last night about the new world, adding some exaggerations to it. Xiao is not afraid of being boarded and inspected by prosecutors from the Kingdom of Order when he arrives in the new world. After all, he is really a special recruit. But Xiaomi is different. Xiao has a total of 3 special recruitment badges. He studied it last night and every badge looked exactly the same. There is no such thing as a number. He thought about giving one to Xiaomi so that he could use it to avoid the inspection of the Kingdom of Order. But he quickly dismissed the idea. There is no other reason. It is the tentacle monster inside Xiaomi's body. The tentacle monster that threatened to seek revenge on the people of the Kingdom of Order. What if she suddenly explodes and starts fighting with the people from the Kingdom of Order? If you win, you will be wanted by the Order and will either be killed or caught. The arrival reward module is gone. You lost, and the arrival reward module is gone. Regardless of winning or losing, Xiao will be the one who gets hurt in the end. Xiao decided last night to bring Xian with her. I have to tie that tentacle monster to my side. With my current strength, it shouldn't be difficult to kill her in one blow. If you let her run around outside, who knows what kind of trouble she might get into. We must take the initiative into our own hands. Even if you end up losing both your money and your life, it can't be caused by others. The new world is so dangerous. I'm really worried about you being alone. After all, we are allies. I don't want to see you being found to have a special module and then being captured and made into a human pig. Xiaomi, do you believe me? Do you believe your dear ally? Come to my car, let's go together. Really? Sister Xi is coming with me, that's great, Sister Xi, just come. Xian was surprised by Xiao's sudden invitation to get in the car and obviously didn't react. Well, what about the train coins? 10 a day. Give and take, only by giving can you gain. Only by giving up small things can you gain big things. At most I'll lose a few stations. If things really don't work out, I'll cancel my account and log in with yours. You have to understand that when a person is gone, they are really gone. Xiao raised an eyebrow at Xian. Think about it yourself. Zijian frowned, as if in distress. She lowered her head and kept stirring the milk in the cup with a straw. If I don't have train coins to give you, will you still take care of my meals? Xiao grinned, thinking about it for so long, the reason for this. He raised his chin towards Lao Lu who was eating fried eggs. Learn from him, and you will have food to eat if you work hard. It's okay, Sister Xi, just come and don't worry, I'll take care of it. Lao Lu patted his chest and looked very confident. After breakfast, Xiao took Lao Lu to the Xiaomi train to move supplies. Because it could be transferred directly, and with Xiao's boundary bracelet, all the things in the Zijian train were moved out in less than 2 hours. The cabinet air conditioner that was previously sold to Xiaomi is back again. Even the little bit of water left in the water tank was taken out and brought back. After the things were moved out, Xiao disassembled the second and third carriages and transferred them to himself along with the remaining upgrade materials. Xiaomi's room is temporarily arranged in the second carriage. All the clothes and quilts piled there were transported by Xiao to the newly added carriage at the back. It is indeed troublesome to have so many carriages. It should be better once it is upgraded to level 30 and the free assembly is unlocked. The carriages can then be rearranged. In the afternoon, they wandered around the various teleportation platforms. Although the ship can only stay for a maximum of 48 hours, many people have chosen to leave after the first day. After all, the useful supplies here cannot be brought back to the train, so many people choose to leave after staying for a day. There were only about 400,000 people online in the chat room, and more than half of them had left. The various teleportation points suddenly became much emptier. By noon, Xiao had bought 10 bags of magical multi-purpose fertilizer at a low price. One bag is 1 train coin, costing a total of 10 train coins. Someone also offered an automatic compost bin for 10 train coins. Xiao bargained for 6 train coins and bought one. This way you have 2 compost bins, doubling the efficiency of making fertilizer. Back on the train, Xiao arranged for Lao Lu to wash dishes and cook. Xiaomi was tidying up her room. Xiao put the compost bucket on the planting carriage and spread the magical multi-purpose fertilizer next to the peach seedlings. A flash of light passed by, and the peach saplings suddenly grew from more than 30 centimeters to more than half a meter in height, and its branches were as thick as an adult male's thumb. Xiao was overjoyed. This was truly a great opportunity in his lifetime. The days were becoming more and more promising. From across the carriage, Lao Lu shouted, "Captain, there's no water." The peach saplings absorbed all the remaining 10 tons of water in the water tank. Fortunately, there was an unlimited water tank that could meet daily water needs. After a simple dinner, Xiaomi took Lao Liu to play PS5. The randomly given game was It Takes Two, which is a 2-person game. Xiao is not in a hurry to leave anyway. Who would rush to wade into muddy water in the new world when they can just enjoy themselves? But one must go to that paradise of order. Xia Huan's invitation, the store manager's commission, and Kong Yu's mission. As long as I don't summon the light curtain in front of outsiders, it shouldn't be revealed that I have the module. Most importantly, there might be a way to kill the tentacle monster there. While it's true that she could protect Xiaomi, it was only for her own protection. Who knows when she will recover her strength? By that day, I will have lost the initiative. We must get rid of her before her strength recovers. There is no way, now I can only lose some train coins. Unfortunately, the account cannot be logged out after the train departs. Otherwise, you can check the information of the upcoming station after the train departs, and then switch to Xiaomi's account when it is about to stop to collect the reward. Xiao looked at Xijian's back as he swayed the controller left and right while playing the game. Seeing that the two of them were stuck for a long time, Xiao couldn't help it. "Old Six, you are such a wimp. Get out of the way and watch me do it." Xiao took the handle from Lao Lu. "Stand back and watch and learn carefully." After dinner, Xiao came to the gravity car for training. The two guys were still playing games and got stuck again. After punching the nurse doll, Xiao released the triple gravity and gasped for breath. While resting, he summoned the light curtain. "Have you confirmed the departure? The bus from this station will go to New World. During the thunderstorm season, train departures will become irregular and the latest departure time will be invalid. I don't know if my station forecast can be predicted." Xiao clicks to confirm the departure. The familiar broadcast voice sounded again. "The train is starting, please sit tight and hold on. The first stop in the New World, here I come." As the train starts, the station forecast also updates the information of the upcoming stations. This stop is at Hotel Number 6, single-person station. The latest departure time for this station is 91 hours after the stop. Go up 12 steps, go down 13 steps. If the number of steps is insufficient, go back and make up the number of steps. If there are too many steps, stay on that step and wait for 10 seconds. Otherwise, you will never be able to leave that floor. There are all kinds of weird things wandering around in the hotel, please keep the lights on and don't fall into darkness. Danger level, level 6. Room 666 of the hotel can get a level 5 treasure chest. It can open 36 train coins and 3 crimson dice. The two people in the card heard the broadcast and looked up. "Sister Xi, the train is leaving. We are going to the New World. Hurry up, try your best tonight and pass this level. Otherwise I won't be able to sleep." Lao Lu felt a little embarrassed because he had been stuck at a level for a long time. "I'll go call the conductor." He's very capable and will definitely make it through. Don't call him, believe in yourself, you can do it. Lao Lu was encouraged and regained his spirits. He picked up the handle with a look of unstoppable determination. 2.5 hours later, Zijian fell to the ground, threw the handle away and wiped the sweat off his forehead. Finally passed. Chapter 74. Li Huizi couldn't read Huxia, but she could understand the Arabic numeral 6. She gently pushed open the hotel door with her scabbard, and after confirming that there was no danger, she walked in with Charmander. The hotel lobby is covered with red carpet and a luxurious giant crystal chandelier hangs overhead. The entire hotel lobby was unusually quiet and there was no receptionist. Seeing that there were no supplies to collect, Li Huizi walked towards the elevator and prepared to go upstairs. The hotel has a total of 6 floors. Because the elevator was out of service, Li Huizi could only take the stairs on the side. Boom! Just then, the hotel door closed automatically. Woo woo woo! Charmander looked at the closed door nervously, making uneasy whimpers. Li Huizi squatted down and touched his head. Huo, don't be afraid, sister is here. Charmander felt comforted and soon calmed down. She came to the second floor and at a glance, she saw that the long corridor was at least 100 meters long. The corridor was brightly lit by incandescent lights. The rooms near the stairs are all odd-numbered, 201, 203, 205. Opposite are the even-numbered rooms, 202, 204, and 206. Li Huizi casually pushed open a door. The doors of the rooms here don't seem to be locked. This is a standard room with 2 single beds. There was no water in the bathroom and the light switch didn't respond. The pillows and quilt looked clean. Li Huizi picked up 2 pillows and went downstairs the same way she came. After walking down the last step, she found that she was not back to the lobby on the first floor, but to the second floor. The room number in front of me confirms this. What a joke! She continued to walk down and ended up on the second floor. Li Huizi frowned, left a pillow there, and continued walking down. She breathed a sigh of relief when she saw there were no pillows at the bottom of the stairs. But as soon as she took a step forward, the pillow appeared. She was back on the second floor. Unwilling to believe in evil, she chose to go up this time. When she climbed up the last step, she was completely desperate because she saw the pillow again. Whether she goes up or down, she will return to the starting point. Jump out of the window. Li Huizi's eyes were determined, and she immediately looked for a way to leave here. She opened the window of room 201, and found that there was another bedroom opposite the window. Li Huizi climbed over the window, came to the bedroom, opened the door, and walked out of room 202 opposite. Charmander saw his master open the door and come out of the room behind him, and tilted his head with a confused look on his face. Li Huizi walked into 203 with a cold face. Like 201, there was a bedroom behind the window. She climbed in through the window, opened the door, and walked out of 204. I tried 3 rooms in a row and it was the same in each one. Li Huizi stopped trying. She picked up the knife and ran to the end of the corridor. There was also an up and down staircase at the end of the corridor. A light flashed in her eyes, as if she saw hope. After going down the last flight of stairs, she did not see the hotel lobby as she had expected, so she went back to the second floor. She climbed up in despair, but still couldn't get out of the second floor. The little spark of hope that had just been ignited was extinguished again. She took a deep breath to calm herself down. There must be some hidden pattern. Is it the number of steps? No, I checked. The number of steps on both sides, whether going up or down, is 16, exactly the same. What on earth is it? What hidden rules are there? The little fire dragon seemed to be able to feel his master's anxiety. He hugged Li Huizi's calf and whimpered. Li Huizi squatted down, touched Charmander's head and calmed him down. What if you jump down instead of taking the stairs? Li Huizi picked up Charmander, jumped down the stairs and landed on the middle platform. She took a deep breath. Success or failure depended on this one move. She jumped and went back to the second floor. Can't get out. Can't get out. Can't get out. Since the stairs were blocked, Li Huizi continued to check the remaining rooms. You can't say for sure which one of them is not connected to the room opposite. Just when Li Huizi was still looking for a way to leave, as if at a certain time, the incandescent lights in the corridor all went out tacitly. The hotel was engulfed in darkness. On the distant wall, their figures were reflected because of the fire from Charmander's tail. Not sure if it was an illusion, but Li Huizi saw a group of grey figures emerging from the darkness. Those figures hovered around Li Huizi, but could not enter the range illuminated by the little fire dragon. She put her hand on the knife. She swung the knife, but didn't hit anything. The knife went through the white shadow. He he he. He 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 he. Ha 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 ha. Those white shadows wandered around Li Huizi, changing into various shapes and making shrill laughter, mocking her incompetence. Although her knife was fast, it was helpless against the weirdness. The little fire dragon seemed to sense that its master was afraid, and it puffed up its cheeks, trying to make the flame on its tail burn more vigorously. The area illuminated by the fire became larger, and the white figures retreated a little. Yes, they are afraid of light. As long as there is light, they can't get close. In the darkness, only the fire from the little fire dragon's tail could illuminate a small area. In places where light does not reach, invisible weirdness lurks. But this situation did not last long, and the fire on the little dragon's tail became dimmer and dimmer. Li Huizi lit a pillow to share the pressure of Charmander. But because this is a confined space, all the smoke produced by the burning accumulates here, and this is not a solution. Li Huizi hugged Charmander tightly and huddled in the corner. I don't know how long it took, but the incandescent lights in the corridor lit up again and the weirdness disappeared. In this way, Li Huizi spent the first night relying on the fire dragon's tail. Li Huizi didn't sleep all night. She forced herself to stay awake and continued looking for a way to leave here. All the rooms have also been checked and found to be connected to the opposite side. The idea of leaving by jumping out the window also failed. Li Huizi has been in this hotel for a day and a night. Another day is almost over. She is now thirsty, hungry, tired, and sleepy. She has not had a drop of water for 36 hours and her nerves are still tense. When the time came, the incandescent lamp went out again. Endless darkness came, and those white figures appeared again, surrounding Li Huizi with laughter. The fire on Charmander's tail gradually dimmed due to fatigue. She touched Charmander's head, with a lot of thoughts in her mind. I'm sorry, Huo, I shouldn't have brought you here. No, maybe I shouldn't have bought you, otherwise you wouldn't be trapped here with me. Really, there is no way out? Will I die here? She regrets it now. If she had left a day later, she might not be here. If I hadn't entered this hotel, I would have already left for the next stop. Thinking of this, Xiao's face appeared in Li Huizi's mind. If I hadn't met this unlucky man, I wouldn't have been so angry and set off early. She really wants to drink some water and eat a bowl of barbecued pork ramen with more chopped green onions. I really want to go back to my own train, back to that bright, reassuring carriage. Boom! 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 Just then, an unsettling, rhythmic beating sound was heard from outside. Squeak click. The door was slowly pushed open, making a teeth-grinding sound as it rubbed against the ground. Li Huizi swallowed unconsciously, and a figure jumped in from the darkness. With the help of the faint firelight, she saw this shape in the film and television works of Longguo. It was a monster called a zombie. The one that jumped in was a zombie. She drew her knife, stood up, pointed the knife at the zombie, and shouted. Don't come! Behind the zombie, a warm white light emerged. Hey, Isn't this Sakura-chan? Qi Xiao held a permanent night light, leaned against the door, picked out the earwax, and flicked it away. What are you saying? I don't understand. I should have brought my royal translator with me. Chapter 75. The train stopped at 7:50 in the morning. Qi Xiao looked through the window and saw at first glance a white train with 10 carriages parked next to hotel number 6. Old player? Qi Xiao immediately turned on dynamic occlusion, and the train became invisible. Sixth brother, go explore away. Following Qi Xiao's order, Lao Lu began to take off his clothes. Then he walked straight through the window and came outside the train. Xijian looked sleepy and confused. You haven't seen Calabash Brothers, don't you know that sixth brother can pass through all light-transmitting substances? After Lao Lu went out, he turned on his invisibility, then passed through the glass and came into the white train. As Lao Lu pressed the door opening button, the carriage door opened simply. Captain, there's no one. Lao Lu ran back and cancelled his invisibility. Qi Xiao opened the carriage door and threw the clothes to Lao Lu. You did a good job. I'll make a note of you in my credit book later. Thank you, Captain. Lao Lu took the clothes and saluted Qi Xiao. Put it on quickly, being naked is disturbing the city's appearance. Qi Xiao swaggered into the white train, came to the screen, and clicked on his personal information. A familiar avatar popped up. Li Huizi. Qi Xiao raised an eyebrow. It turned out to be this guy. That's not right. I have the motivation to improve and I'll be there by 7:50. Because the panel is in Sakura language, Qi Xiao can't understand it and has to rely on Xijian to translate. There is no motivation to improve in her follow account transformation. So she was here before I came? It seems she left the transfer station early. Operate, disassemble all the carriages, and transfer the supplies. So cruel. Qi Xiao rolled her eyes at her. You're sick, are you acting like a saint again? I mean, don't we move our stuff first? Qi Xiao explained to her that during the thunderstorm season, the train departure times would become irregular. Who knows when her train will depart? Don't be searching and suddenly reach the latest departure point and take it away directly. Anyway, after the carriage is dismantled, the things in the carriage will fall onto the open space, and we can then slowly clean them up. Xijian suddenly realized, and then he started clicking. Hey, it turns out that dismantling other people's trains feels so good. The 9 carriages disappeared, and everything in the carriages fell on the open ground. Qi Xiao returned to his train and clicked to receive. Received 1,990 kilograms of metal, 998 kilograms of plastic, and 720 kilograms of wood. After receiving the supplies, Qi Xiao opened the doors of the empty carriages at the back, took a casual look at the things on the ground outside, and ordered. You guys move your stuff into the car, I'll go get something else. Qi Xiao arrived at the entrance of hotel number 6. If he guessed correctly, Li Huizi was probably trapped on a certain floor of this hotel. Qi Xiao opened the door and walked into the hotel. Because he knew the rules of going up and down the stairs, Qi Xiao successfully reached the 6th floor and found room 666. He put away the treasure chest and train coins and took out the 3 crimson dice. The red dice surface and black dots give it a warm feel. Crimson dice, roll the dice to summon a crimson beast under your control. The greater the total number of dice thrown, the stronger the summoned crimson beast will be. The rolling interval is 24 hours. When the number rolled is 3 sixes, the Crimson Lord will be summoned. Crimson Beast? Qi Xiao threw 3 dice casually, and the dice fell to the ground with a clattering sound. At the end of the spin, the 3 dice face up at 1, 3, and 3. 7 points in total. The 3 dice floated up and merged into a red crimson beast. It is about 2 meters tall, hunched over, with arms like a praying mantis and 7 eyes on its square face. Qi Xiao controlled it to break open the wooden door of the room, and the sickle-wielding man easily hooked it through. Xiao suddenly felt a little tired. This crimson beast's actions consume my energy. It's about 1/10 of my own, which is acceptable. Its physical strength and power are slightly stronger than Old Master Ren. Is this the strength of the 7-point Crimson Beast? How powerful is the Crimson Lord? The probability of rolling 3 sixes on 3 dice is 6 cubed, 1 in 216. The low probability of summoning also indicates that the strength of the Crimson Lord must be very high. After Xiao got the treasure chest, he started collecting supplies. He controlled Old Master Ren and the Scarlet Beast and forcibly removed all the wooden doors of the rooms. He followed behind, collecting all the wooden doors, the bed, bedside tables, and small desks in the room into the bracelet and transporting them to the train. The current level bracelet is level 7, with a load-bearing capacity of 500 kilograms. The last time he upgraded his world bracelet was when he was searching for the Zozi train. In order to transport more supplies in one trip, Xiao gritted his teeth and spent 110 train coins to upgrade it twice. The 9th level bracelet has a load-bearing capacity of 700 kilograms. The hotel has 6 floors, except for the lobby on the first floor. The upper 5 floors are all rooms. There are 66 rooms on each floor, and each room can get about 300 kilograms of wood. It would be a huge profit if Chuan Neng could get it. When the bracelet is full, Xiao returns to the train, takes it out and throws it into the feeding area. After that, Xiao traveled between the train and the 6th floor of the hotel to transport supplies. But he didn't see Li Huizi. Strange, isn't it in the hotel? Later, Xiao returned to the train again, and when he emptied the wood in the bracelet, Li Huizi's train was gone. Sure enough, everyone's latest departure point is different. I haven't seen Li Huizi the whole day. Do I have to deliberately take a wrong step in order to enter the floor that I can't exit from? It doesn't matter, I have an anchor point to backtrack to, so I can give it a try. So when Xiao went upstairs this time, he deliberately took the wrong path. He still arrived at the 2nd floor, but it was dark there. Really? Xiao took out the Yongliang night light, took out Old Master Ren and walked in front to explore the way. Then he met Li Huizi in this room with a little light. Xiao looked towards the source of the light. That is, Charmander? It turned out that she bought it. It seems that she has quite a lot of train coins. There is also a key to the level 6 treasure chest, which makes her a small rich woman. Looking at the white weirdness floating around Li Huizi, Xiao took out the ZZ pistol. No wonder I didn't see anything strange along the way, it turns out they are all gathered here. Just in time to try the exorcist bullet. Bullet choice exorcist bullet. Xiao raised the gun, aimed at the weirdness behind Li Huizi, pulled the trigger, and a beam of white light shot out. The strange thing was hit on the forehead and it seemed to be burning, and soon disappeared into smoke. Li Huizi thought Xiao was attacking her, so she quickly drew her knife to defend herself. But when she saw that Xiao's gun was emitting white light and was aimed at those strange figures, she breathed a sigh of relief. And when she saw the weirdo being shot to death, her pupils dilated. Was he killed so easily? What kind of gun does he have that can actually cause damage to the weird? As the weirdness completely disappeared, a train coin fell to the ground with a jingle. Xiao's eyes suddenly lit up. Wow, it turns out you can also get gold coins. Now Xiao is getting excited. With so many weird things, how many train coins will he get? White beams of light kept shooting out, making the room bright as day for a moment. Chapter 76. Li Huizi raised her hands to cover her eyes, it was too bright. As the jingling sound of train coins falling stopped, the room finally became quiet. After there was no monster left in the room, Xiao took out the nanoworms and controlled them to pick up the train coins on the ground. The train coins seemed to fly automatically into Xiao's palm, leaving Li Huizi stunned. 9, 10, 11. Hey, lift your feet, you're stepping on my train coin. Xiao glared at the little fire dragon, scaring it so much that it pounced on Li Huizi and hugged her calves that were wearing white over the knee socks. Li Huizi put away the knife and squatted down to comfort the little fire dragon. The little fire dragon kept putting its head under Li Huizi's skirt. This is not a Charmander, this is a FG stray. Including the one stepped on by the little colored dragon, Xiao obtained a total of 13 pieces, which exceeded the number opened from the third-level treasure chest. There are 4 more floors on top, send it out. After pacifying Charmander, Li Huizi stood up, faced Xiao, bowed 90 degrees, and said, "Thank you." Xiao understood this sentence, she meant thank you. Gu. Just then, Li Huizi's stomach growled at an inopportune time. Because of Xiao's appearance, and after he killed all the weird ones, Li Huizi's tense spirit relaxed and her stomach growled. An embarrassed expression suddenly appeared on her face, and her face turned visibly red. Xiao glanced at Li Huizi and took out a Yang Yuan big oil pill. Seeing Charmander, Xiao took out another one. Eat one, it's equivalent to 8 meals. After putting the 2 oil balls in Li Huizi's hand, Xiao turned around and took Old Master Ren out of the house and headed straight for the stairs. After all, I cheated her once before and dismantled her train this morning, so saving her life is fair. Li Huizi didn't understand what Xiao said, but when she saw him leaving, she quickly picked up Charmander and followed him. Wait just a second. But when she chased out, she only saw Xiao's back as he turned around and went upstairs. When I ran to the stairs, Xiao was gone. He left? He didn't come back here? He made it out? So the correct exit is up? Li Huizi gritted her teeth and followed him upstairs, but ended up returning to the 2nd floor. Why did I come back here? That man really left from here, how did he do it? Li Huizi sat down at the stairs holding Charmander. Her chin rested on Charmander's head, her eyes fixed on the stairs that seemed to take no way out. What did he mean by what he just said? Did he want me to follow him? Will he never come back? Huo, I'm sorry, I should have run faster, but I'm so hungry, sleepy, and tired. Li Huizi opened her palms, looked at the 2 chocolate-like balls, and swallowed. She gently picked one up, put it close to her nose and sniffed it, then opened her mouth and ate it. Sure enough, as long as you take the correct number of steps, you can go up and down the stairs normally and return to the normal floor. If you take the wrong number of steps, you will end up being unable to get out. So you must first take the correct number of steps to reach the normal 2nd floor. Then, by deliberately taking the wrong steps when going up or down the stairs, you can reach the 3rd floor of the loop. Sure enough, Xiao returned to the 3rd floor, but it was just as dark as the 2nd floor where Li Huizi stayed. Weird. This place seems to be even weirder than the 2nd floor. After those weird creatures discovered Xiao, they laughed sharply and rushed towards him, forming a circle and surrounding Xiao in the middle. Xiao ran along the corridor, still shouting. Oh, I'm so scared, help! More and more weird things chased after Xiao, until Xiao rushed into a room at the end of the corridor, and all the weird things on the 3rd floor were attracted to him. Xiao raised the corners of his mouth. Are they all here? Old Master Ren, close the door and get to work. As the door closed, the room suddenly became as bright as day. Not only are there more weird things on this floor than on the 2nd floor, but they are also more resistant to attacks. However, the number of train coins dropped was more than that on the 2nd floor, with a total of 17. Xiao used 4 train coins to directly charge the ZZ pistol's energy value to 1000 points. Following the same steps, Xiao first came to the normal 4th floor, and then deliberately took the wrong number of steps to reach the 4th floor, which was in a loop. Unlike the 2nd and 3rd floors, the weirdness on the 4th floor is obviously more solid. It takes 4 to 5 exorcist bullets for the train coin to explode. They were also obviously more aggressive, and there was no need for Xiao to entice them. They all came rushing over to die following the scent. I have to say that the pistol Kong gave me is very useful. Small recoil, no need to reload, no overheating, all of which are advantages. Paired with the scout gloves, it's like there's no recoil, and the shooting experience is very good. Xiao fought his way from one end of the corridor to the other. During the time, there were some strange night lights that were staring at him. It turned out that no matter what method he used, the light would not go out. All the monsters on the 4th floor were killed by Xiao, and a total of 22 were harvested. Xiao did the same thing and killed all the monsters on the 5th and 6th floors. The weirdness on the 6th floor had solidified to the point where it had a physical body. Xiao took some effort to activate the word spirit ×0, destroyed their physical bodies with lust, and then shot them with exorcism bullets, finally eliminating them. The weirdness on the 5 floors resulted in a total of 113 train coins exploding, and Xiao's face was almost crooked with laughter. I don't know if these weird things will refresh, and I'm a little reluctant to leave. Li Huize's complexion improved a lot after taking the oil pills given by Xiao. After Charmander ate the oil pill, the flame on its tail returned to its best condition. Hey, why don't you leave? Li Huize looked up at Xiao at the corner of the stairs, and suddenly a mist appeared in her eyes. She suppressed her excitement, stood up quickly, bowed 90 degrees to Xiao again, and then said a lot of words. Xiao only understood the first word thank you, and he didn't understand what was said afterwards. Xiao waved and went downstairs. Li Huize picked up the little fire dragon and hurried to catch up. She followed behind Xiao, keeping her eyes on him all the time, never leaving his side. When there were only 3 steps left, Xiao stopped and refused to move forward. Li Huize also stopped. After a few seconds, she saw Xiao suddenly disappeared. Xiao suddenly disappeared in front of her, and Li Huize panicked. She stood there, unable to move forward or look back. The whole person just stood there in a daze. When she saw Xiao appear downstairs again, she quickly walked down the stairs and came to Xiao's side. There was no doubt that she returned to the 2nd floor. Xiao was looking at her with a frown at this time. After he went down to the lobby on the 1st floor, he didn't see Li Huize coming down for a long time, so he knew that this girl didn't understand the way out. There was no choice but to turn back again. This little Sakura looks smart, but it turns out she is a fool. Go to the 13th step, wait 10 seconds, and you can go down. Looking at Li Huize's confused expression, Xiao slapped his forehead. Damn, the language barrier is really troublesome. He snatched the long knife from Li Huize's hand and grabbed her hand. Li Huize was stunned, but did not struggle. Just like that, Li Huize held Charmander in one hand and Xiao in the other, and followed him down step by step. After staying on the 13th step for 10 seconds, Li Huize felt a blur in front of her eyes and her vision suddenly widened. Finally, she returned to the 1st floor and to the lobby of Hotel Number 6. Chapter 77. Time goes back to before Xiao went to Hotel Number 6 to find Li Huize. He came to the last 2 carriages and saw Lao Lu, who was still tidying up. How's it going, are you done cleaning up? Lao Lu heard Xiao's voice and turned around. Captain, everything has been moved here. All the items that were dropped from the carriage are here. Very good, you are worthy of being my deputy commander. Li Huize didn't have much stuff, not even enough to fill up an entire carriage. There was just a not too thick quilt, a tatami mat, and a few toy pillows. Her things are mainly clothes. Various JK uniform skirts, spring and summer styles, autumn and winter styles, long socks, short socks, lace socks, over-the-knee socks, waist silk, thick white silk, are neatly stacked in the clothing storage basket. Xiao flipped through it roughly, but didn't find anything valuable. Good boy, you even got back the blue and white bowl. You're really good. Blue and white bowl? Lao Lu looked around and didn't see the blue and white bowl that Xiao mentioned, but there was a plastic bowl with a little yellow duck. Xiao didn't see Xian, so he asked. Where's your sister Xi? Why are you the only one working? Sister Xi's relatives came and she felt uncomfortable in her stomach, so I asked her to go back and rest. Anyway, it wasn't anything heavy, I could carry it myself. Xiao nodded. You're still a warm-hearted man, Lao Lu. Warm-hearted men rank after dogs. Where are the train coins? Did you collect any? No, not a single one was found. Xiao? That shouldn't be the case. Logically, she should have quite a few train coins. Are they all on her? Judging from her appearance, she shouldn't have any storage items. Wouldn't all of it be used to buy that little dragon? Xiao saw something familiar. He picked up the broken knife that he had opened from the level 6 treasure chest, hesitated for a while, and said to Lao Lu. When you're done here, go make dinner. I'll be out for a bit. Okay, Captain. Xiao put the broken knife into the bracelet and walked into hotel number 6. Back in the hotel lobby on the first floor, Li Huizi put her hand on her chest and couldn't help but let out a long sigh. Great, it's finally out. Xiao threw the knife to him, Li Huizi caught the knife, and bowed again to thank Xiao. The two walked out of hotel number 6 one after the other. When they saw that their train had disappeared, although they had prepared themselves mentally, Li Huizi's body still instinctively jumped. As expected, it's gone. The train didn't matter, but it was a pity that the uniforms and Huo's toys were gone. Li Huizi did not feel sad for too long. She quickly adjusted her mood and thought, I'm still alive, which is good enough. In the future, you will have the opportunity to collect more beautiful JK uniforms and buy new toys for Huo. Li Huizi smiled and turned to look at Xiao. To be honest, she had to thank this man. Xiao had been watching the changes in Li Huizi's expression. When Li Huizi turned her head to look at him, Xiao grinned, revealing a harmless smile. The two just looked at each other with a smile, and Li Huizi bent down and bowed to express her gratitude to Xiao again. Just then, a little black dog ran over, followed closely by Lao Lu. Is it him? When Li Huizi saw Lao Lu, her expression was obviously stunned. So they were traveling together? So, this is his son? But he looks very young, probably around my age. He became a father so early. The black wind monster first ran to Xiao, licked his trouser legs, and then his eyes were attracted by the little fire dragon in Li Huizi's arms. Lao Lu came to Xiao and reported. Captain, the meal is ready. We can eat anytime. Xiao touched Lao Lu's head and praised him for a good job. I'm just hungry, let's go back and eat. Where's your sister Xi? Is she still lying dead? Lao Lu scratched the back of his head and said awkwardly. Sister Xi has already eaten. Xiao? Damn it, this is a rebellion, hurry back. After saying that, Xiao took Lao Lu and the black wind monster back. As the sun sets, a breeze blows across the boundless wilderness, ruffling the hair at Li Huizi's temples. Li Huizi looked at their backs as they left together, and watched them walk towards the red train emitting warm lights, and suddenly felt a little lonely. I envy them so much, being able to travel together, have adventures together, and eat together. Come to think of it, wasn't it because I was lonely that I used all my train coins to bring Huo back? Thinking of this, Li Huizi hugged the little fire dragon in her arms even tighter. Her chin rested on the dragon head, her hair covering her face so that her expression could not be seen. If only I had a companion. Let's go, together. Hearing Xiao's voice, Li Huizi raised her head silently. When she saw Xiao turning around and waving at her, Li Huizi was stunned for a moment, then raised her hand and pointed her index finger at herself. Li Huizi followed Xiao into the carriage. When she saw Xiao serving rice, she was stunned for a moment and quickly said, "Sorry for bothering you." Xiao turned around, and when she saw Charmander again, her eyes lit up. She put down the rice spoon, rushed to Li Huizi, and reached straight for the faucet. "It's so cute, Charmander. So you bought it?" Xiao had a look of disdain on his face, and was not shy at all. They both spoke in Sakura language, which Xiao could not understand. After a while, Xiao took Charmander from Li Huizi and held it in his arms. "Sixth brother, serve another bowl of rice." Lao Lu cooked the dishes Xiao taught him, such as scrambled eggs with tomatoes, stewed beef brisket with potatoes, and shredded cabbage. Li Huizi wasn't really hungry because she had eaten the oil balls Xiao gave her, but she still took a few bites out of politeness. Seeing that the time was almost right, Xiao said to Xiao who was holding Charmander, "Please translate it for me. Just say that someone was dismantling her car at that time, and it was me who managed to save her car after a fierce battle. But as she hadn't returned yet and the train was about to depart, we had no choice but to dismantle her carriage. But, the things have been shipped back to her. She can check them out herself when the time comes." Xiao looked disdainful, "You are so shameless." "Nonsense. Please translate it well. It would be better if you could tell me more about how I fought off the enemy and bravely defended her train. It's not enough to just translate it, I have to write it myself, right?" Xiao rolled his eyes at Xiao and began to translate Xiao's words to Li Huizi. Li Huizi nodded repeatedly after hearing this, and looked at Xiao with even more respect. After hearing Xiao's words, she immediately put down the bowl and chopsticks in her hands, stood up, and bowed 90 degrees to Xiao to express her gratitude. She said she was so grateful to you and didn't know how to repay you for such a great favor. Chapter 78. Wait a minute, there's something you need to make clear. You can return the things to her, but if you can't upgrade the supplies, just say I've used them all up. Xiao rolled his eyes at Xiao and continued translating. She said it's okay, it's good enough that the things are still there. Xiao nodded. It seems that Xiaomi's translation is good and does not contain any personal opinions. This is mainly because the material transfer records, including the transaction records of the trading platform, cannot be deleted. No wonder Kong said that he could not transfer upgrade materials to himself. Only Xiao and Xiao, who have established a special transaction relationship, will not record the items transferred directly. If Li Huizi logs into her account someday and sees the records of material transfers, she will know that it was me who dismantled her train and transferred the materials away. Instead of this, it's better to just say it now. Xiao chose to expose the truth only after observing that Li Huizi did not react much to the disappearance of the train. "How about this, until you get a new car, you can stay with us for a while." "Really?" When Li Huizi heard that Xiao could take her in temporarily, her eyes suddenly widened and she started to express her gratitude again. "Ahem. After all, we have worked together. Even though the results may not be satisfactory, we can still be considered friends after all. You don't have to be polite among friends. It just so happens that I have a question for her. How did she get the key to the level 6 treasure chest?" Xiao wasn't sure if it was because she had never encountered this before or if the station wouldn't notify her of this in advance. At present, it is more likely that we have never encountered it. Xiao is still very confident about the function of the station announcement module. For example, in a world of rule-based ghost stories, the rules will be displayed directly. During the thunderstorm season, the latest departure time will also be directly displayed. She said she got it in an old castle. She said she still has a key and can give it to you if you want. There is such a good thing? That is the key to the level 6 treasure chest. After saying that, Li Huizi took off the golden ginkgo leaf-shaped brooch on her chest and handed it to Xiao with both hands. No wonder there were no good things in the car, it turns out I carried them all with me. The Queen's brooch can open a level 6 treasure chest. Xiao was not polite and took it away directly, then said, Arigato. Xian pinched Charmander's head and looked at Xiao with disdain. After dinner, Xiao took Li Huizi off the train and went to the last carriage. He opened the car door and Li Huizi walked in impatiently. When she saw that the clothes she had collected and the Charmander toys were all there, her eyes lit up. Pack it up yourself. Come find me up front if you need anything. After saying that, Xiao left, leaving only Xian, Li Huizi, a dragon, and a dog. Your name is Black Wind Monster? Then I will call you Hai Hei from now on. Li Huizi touched the Black Wind Monster's head and carefully picked out a little yellow chicken doll and handed it to it. This is for you. You must become good friends with Huo Huo. The Black Wind Monster was very curious about the new playmate, and licked Charmander's butt frantically with his dog tongue. Woo woo woo. Ha ha ha. After seeing Li Huizi finish packing her clothes and start to spread the tatami and quilt, Xian grabbed her arm and pulled Li Huizi into her bedroom without saying anything. In Xiaomi's bedroom, she and Li Huizi were lying on the bed, both wearing the same style but different colors of pajamas. Xiaomi is yellow and Li Huizi is blue. The Black Wind Monster and Charmander lay at the end of the bed, licking each other's bodies. How is it? Is my Simmons mattress big and soft? Hui why, you smell so good. Zijian held Li Huizi's hand, buried his head in her hair and sniffed wildly. What kind of shampoo do you usually use? It smells like a faint cherry blossom. Hui why, your hands are so small and soft. He he he. Li Huizi swallowed and felt as if she was on a pirate ship. In the middle of the night, Xian got up to change her sanitary napkin. She was half asleep and saw that Li Huizi was still asleep. Hui why haven't you slept yet? Li Huizi placed her hands on her lower abdomen and kept her legs together, looking very reserved. I have been sleeping on tatami since I was a child. This is my first time sleeping on this kind of bed. It's a little soft and I'm not used to it. I see. I wasn't used to it at first, but it got better after sleeping for a while. As he said that, Xian lay back down and put his arm back on Li Huizi's chest. Li Huizi sighed, closed her eyes, adjusted her breathing, and began to sleep. In the gravity car, Xiao turned off the treadmill, let out a long breath, and started doing post-run stretching. At the beginning, under triple gravity, it took Xiao 2 hours to run 5 kilometers. Now under triple gravity, Xiao only needs 1 hour and 5 minutes to run 5 kilometers. It can be said that the progress is rapid. In the gravity car, Xiao's endurance, speed, and strength were greatly improved through training. The improvement of his physical fitness allowed him to activate the word spirit ×0, which could slow down time many times and extend the duration. Xiao had a hunch that when he could run 5 kilometers in less than half an hour under triple gravity, killing someone of Zhou Zi's strength would be a piece of cake. While taking a break, Xiao searched for a level 6 treasure chest on the trading platform. The selling price of a level 6 treasure chest is generally around 160 train coins, with a fluctuation of no more than 10 train coins. It's so expensive. A level 6 treasure chest can yield 60 train coins, with a return of 60, which is equivalent to spending 100 train coins to open a blind box item. Although Xiao now has 237 train coins in his hand, he still couldn't bear to buy it in the end. I just opened a level 6 treasure chest and got a scarlet dice today. So I have more than enough items for now. Now that the goose that lays golden eggs is gone, we can't be so wasteful. However, the magical multi-purpose fertilizer is cheaper than Xiao imagined. The market price is 1 train coin for 5 kilograms, and everyone is buying it. Xiao spent 20 train coins and bought 100 kilograms, which he scattered next to the peach saplings. Looking at the green peach saplings, Xiao silently prayed to himself, grow up quickly, grow up quickly. The next day, at 8 o'clock, after Xiao made sure that no new trains were stopping, he entered hotel number 6 again to collect supplies. Li Huizi also came along to help. Xiao told her how to go up and down the stairs normally. When Li Huizi asked him how he knew this, Xiao put his hands on his hips and said confidently, "Of course I found this out through personal experiments over and over again." Her knife was very sharp and her knife skills were excellent, so cutting those wooden doors and beds was no problem at all. This actually changed Xiao's opinion of her a lot. Before, Xiao always thought that she was just a show-off and that she was holding the knife to scare people. In this way, Li Huizi chopped the wooden doors into pieces and threw them out of the window. Xiaomai and Laoliu, together with the scarlet beasts summoned by Xiao, dragged them back to the train and threw them into the feeding area. Xiao entered the infinite loop floor and took Old Master Ren to dismantle the wooden doors and beds there. Double the gain. The only pity is that the weirdness has not been refreshed. They were indeed all killed by Xiao. In the evening, Xiao cooked and made fried pork with peppers, shredded cabbage, sweet and sour pork tenderloin, hot and sour shredded potatoes, baked pumpkin with cheese, and watermelon as fruit after the meal. After chopping wooden doors for a whole day, Li Huizi was very hungry when she saw the sumptuous dinner. After eating the food cooked by Xiao, she had a new impression of it. "I didn't expect his cooking was so delicious. By the way, boys who can cook are really a plus." Li Huizi didn't know why she thought of these things and her face turned red. After dinner, Li Huizi took the initiative to wash the dishes with Lao Lu. Just then, Xian came back with a bath towel and drove Xiao and Lao Lu out. "Don't come in." Xian glared at Xiao and took Li Huizi into the bathroom. The door opened again and Xiaomi handed over a toothbrush cup. "Your toothbrush." After a while, the sound of water splashing and two people fighting could be heard from inside. The little fire dragon that was bathing with them also made joyful noises from time to time. "Captain, who is she talking about?" "I'm talking about you, but you're also talking about me." "Captain, let's wash together later." "I'll wipe your back too." "Forget it. I guess the water will be gone by the time they finish washing." Xiao waved his hand and went to the gravity car for evening training. The water that was previously poured in from the store manager was all absorbed by the peach saplings. Although some water was poured in during the past few days, it was only more than 200 liters. "We still have to find a way to get water." Soon another night passed, and on the third morning of Xiao's stop here, a black train suddenly appeared at 8 o'clock in the morning. This black train has 12 carriages and is parked 20 meters away from the Xiao train. Almost parked side by side.